They are not live on YouTube. Hey Google, turn on my office light. Ooh. That is some delicious water. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Today is Sunday and it is our last day of this week till of what do you call it? Watch parties. But we have the last stage 1 watch party is next weekend, chat. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The last one, and then we take a 3-week break until playoffs. Playoffs. Okay. Also, they're not live on their YouTube. I don't know if they know that or not. But anyways, we'll go to their Twitch and we'll watch through their Twitch, I guess. Bang, 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 bang. Playoffs are in July. So how it's gonna go? I think if you type exclamation mark MRI, let me see. Exclamation mark MRI. Bang.
Protect
America's.
your bald king.
And here.
Welcome back.
Yo, King Art for 20 months. Also, I don't know if you guys know this. Wait. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my friend. What I was gonna say is I was gonna say yeah, I bought this new shaver at Costco, and it's one of the ones that are like, you know, the huge ones, and you just keep on your face and you just do circles and whatnot. Bro, I used that last night, and it fucking it like irritated my skin and gave me bumps. I fucking hate it. Ugh. Anyways, playoffs, yeah. So it says right here, group stages are May 22nd to June 7th. So down here, you look at our little mini thingy down here. So yeah, next weekend is going to be the 5th, the 6th, and the 7th of June, chat. That is going to be our last day of group stages for matches. And then skip 3 weeks, you know, actually it'll be a whole month. Because no, right here, you go here, and then you go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 weeks, 1, 2, 3, and then 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 3 weeks and 4 days. God damn. And then in July, chat, in July 2nd, July 3rd, July 4th, and July 5th are going to be watch party days. So, yeah, those are going to be the playoffs. Those are the games that you want to watch because that determines who goes to the LAN, and the LAN is going to be in August. Yeah. I don't know what day in August. They haven't said anything. If you go right here, it says midseason finals. You click on midseason finals. It says right here, it starts on the 8th and ends on the 8th. The location is TBD. It's going to be, it's not an offline tournament. It's going to be a LAN. But we don't know where it's going to be at yet. So just as a heads up. Also, they are starting here soon. They're not live on YouTube, though. Oh, well. Wait, is there any sound? Oh, I have the tab muted.
Do you remember who you really are?
There you guys go. There you guys go. I'll start the predictions here soon as well. I know you guys are gambleaholics, so you guys want to gamble, but we'll wait until my casters yak for a little bit. Are you going to stream the LAN event? Am I going to stream the LAN event? I am going to try to go to the LAN event, chat. I hope I do. I hope I do. We just gotta know where it is, make some plans, and all that stuff. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, we can do that. We could order. Oh, there was some stuff outside, by the way. I don't know what it is. You want me to get it or you? Okay. Yeah, so I am going to... Oh, wait, you opened the door. You're getting it. Hold up, chat. I gotta go get something at the door. I'm never trusting Jay's prediction again. I guarantee you today I will have a 100% pick rate. I will have a 100% pick rate. Hold on, chat. Let me go get this thing that's outside.
Coming. But with Iffy not having any follow-up, and now they're just staggering the middle.
When the butterflies comes through from Saffron, instantly homing onto Seijiro. Ultimate to overcome it as the legend gets grabbed out just manages to get the invisible.
Used early, actually, from Kickcat. Heaven's Retribution trying to go in for the dive. There's not really that much time to work with. Welcome one and all back into the action here for EMEA Stage 1, and because I've got Tetra and Moxie with us, we're all Brits, we love a pantomime, bit of audience participation is required. So we're sort of almost halfway done with the group stages of Stage 1. This is where we go,
Protect your ball,
1, 2, 3.
king.
Aww. But we're now getting into some very exciting games where not only is playoffs on the line for these teams, but relegation is a very scary probability. This is where we go, ooh, 1, 2, 3, ooh. It's pretty much perfect considering the amount of ping that's going between all of us. But yeah, Tetra, this is where it gets interesting because preseason we had all of this before, but the highs are higher with like potential qualification for mid-season finals, but the lows are lower. Relegation going up against some MRC teams to earn their place back to stage 2.
Absolutely, we are very much in the most high tension point here. We've reached a point where some teams are all but qualified and some teams are now fighting for just to get out of the bottom 2 to have a chance at playoffs. We probably couldn't be any closer to the highest tension because these are going to be the games that make the difference between those very bottom spots.
And Moxie, I mean, like, for stuff that we've seen so far in Ignite, most people know that you're watching, you're able to get access to the Season 8 drops that are going to be in-game. I'd say that the negative side of it is the full focus character is Rogue, who we've seen very little of in Stage 1, right? Because Gambit isn't available, and that team up pretty much makes it S tier.
Yeah, Gambit being removed, like, normally is the instant ban. We've seen it slip through an EMEA side twice for a total of 2 matches coming on up, and it hasn't been a fun time for the team that had to go up against the one-sided Gambit, especially with the recent Star-Lord buffs. But you can still get your hands on those Twitch drops if you're watching with your account linked, and you can use your own Rogue skin in the game as long as she doesn't get banned out in competitive. But I mean, there's much more annoying heroes, I think, this meta for a lot of people to take out. So Rogue gets a little bit of a free pass at the moment.
I was going to say, if you're a Rogue player and you're getting Rogue banned out against you, I think that's a high acclamation that you had that much of a problem, really. But you're right, like there's almost like a pecking order to these things.
Does subbing give me extra really channel points to gamble with? I believe so, yes.
It's certainly a lot more serious as well, because we're having some of these teams qualify for playoffs already. The likes of Na'Vi, Heretics are pretty much those almost confirmed. First Pro all pretty much cinched their place for the top 8 in playoffs that's going to be happening in July, which will have Cyclops added into it to add into the fray. But now some of these teams permutations are starting to build up. It's looking a little bit
Jay3
more
stream on a
dominant
lazy
for some
Sunday,
Tetra,
nothing
but
better
not
than
all.
hey,
It's
yo,
looking a bit
hello.
Yeah, there's a couple teams where it's looking a little rough. There's a couple who are hovering around
They're
the
not
middle.
streaming on YouTube, man.
Today, where it's down to the wire of those importance of getting into the playoffs and avoiding those bottom positions.
Dude.
I would be worried at this point, especially if I'm in that lower part of the table right
Yo,
now.
FM Realism, appreciate it, tier 1 sub.
Moxie, we've actually
Wolf
had
for
some
3 months. Appreciate it. How you doing?
interesting priority going
yes,
into
if
this.
you are
Yeah, don't look
sub,
at domination.
hold on, let me
Those
see if I
ones
can
totally
bring this up.
random. You don't specifically pick them. What you do want to focus on though is
Okay, I want to show you guys
convoy
something.
and
Let's just
convergence.
click on my
7
friend right here for a
museum of
second.
contemplation. What's notable as well is that out of the
If you
7
go down
museum
here,
we've seen, 1 game has been fully pushed for the side of Museum of Contemplation.
power-ups, rewards.
And, that one was Reason versus
Okay,
Straits,
wait.
so
Can you? There should be a whole list that tells you about channel points.
it feels like a lot of teams are sort of
Chat, do you
leaning
guys
on
know what I'm
the
talking
offense,
about?
especially when it comes to defense, being able to drain so much time bank on
Oh,
the attack
right
side.
here. No?
The first point
How does it
and
work?
winning
No?
1 fight on second is more than enough to be able to secure a hold.
Power-up and reward. It's under all options to buy points for me. Options?
It's like an exciting school trip of museums and a temple, but we're missing like all of the Tokyo maps have just not been played at all. There's been so few of the others that have been played, almost all of the
I don't know.
ones that we haven't seen Manhattan at all yet.
No, not yet at all. I mean, there's so many options for convergence. It's more the fact that
Okay, I give up. But usually if you're a tier 1 sub, I think you get like 1.2 times the channel points. If you're a tier 3 sub, for an example, a tier 2 sub might get 1.6 times the channel points, and then if you're a tier 2, you get two times the channel points. Yeah, that means
they're not winning. That's the main.
Oh, is it?
But
You have to
looking
click on the channel
forward
point
into
icon.
What these teams wanted to play for today?
No,
we
it
have
doesn't.
some confirmations
right here.
of spots. You're playing for seeding for the like.
So there you go, right there, chat. So, if you watch for 5 minutes, you get 10 extra channel points. If you claim special bonuses, you get 50 channel points. If you participate in a raid, you get 250. If you follow the channel, you get 300. If you first monthly cheer, if you cheer, you get 350. If you gift a sub, first monthly gift a sub, you get 500 extra channel points. If you grow a watch streak, you get up to 450. If you're a tier 1 sub, you get a 1.2 multiplier. If you're a tier 2 sub, you get a 1.4 times multiplier. And if you're a tier 3 sub, you get a 2 times multiplier to all your channel points.
I think Na'Vi Heretics are the 2 teams that we've seen have the most comfort in this current meta. Virge Pro is still very much experimenting. We got to see a little bit of double strategist
I'm
Adam
new to this
Warlock
world.
yesterday coming on through with the Jeff as well as
That's like
Heretics
asking,
playing
what do you wanna
with
shove
the
up there? Do you
Rocket.
wanna do like an
So
acorn, or do you
maybe
wanna do
there's
like
a
a
new
bad
gap
dragon?
in terms of that strategist
I'll do the
lineup, but I still
pineapple.
feel like a lot of these teams
know
are just
what I'm
working out what is exactly going to be the best for them to play.
Yeah, we're getting some big games now too, where it's like for Virtus Pro, they're playing up against Ultra Esports. That feels like an insurmountable task for Ultra Esports, as we'll touch on it. But these other two, Pulsar versus Lions, Crownfall versus Fire Tetra, they are like teams that are basically playing for a top 4 finish to get into playoffs. And if they
Interesting
don't make
combo.
that, relegation is
Oh.
confirmed for them.
Lions have a point on the board, Pulsar do not. Pulsar need to basically win every series from here on out to be in with a shot of getting into those playoffs. It's a similar situation with Crownfall and Fire. They're both sitting around in the middle of their table. This is to see who basically moves into a safe position. Alta are, I would hate to be on Alta right now. They not only have VP to play against, but also, we did some maths earlier, they essentially need a perfect run through the rest of the stage, and also they need the Lions to beat Pulsar.
Has anyone ran
Alta,
Squirrel
their
Girl in
fate's
these
in other
tournaments?
people's hands right now,
That
and they
is a
still have to
great
be perfect.
question.
There's plenty of
I don't think
spectacles
so,
to be
no.
had, and we're also looking at like confirming some of the teams over in Americas later, which has
That's what
been
you want?
immortalized in the game in such a nice way,
that in a
as
second.
we've sort of seen multiple times from the Twitch drops available from the Sentinels portal grab that was a little bit more clumsy. Sentinels are doing okay in Americas, but this is a tough question, Moxie. So far, what would be the immortalized play in EMEA that we could put on here? I have one. The amount of ultimates that have been used in Spawn from various teams. It's frightening in EMEA.
He's talking shit about NA, bro. I mean, no.
Oh, I
it
swear,
wasn't
if
NA.
we get more spawn ults on domination, I really will go and steal people's Q caps. But I mean, like you said, it's a tough one to try to like work out what exactly is the go-to EMEA play, not just of 2026, but potentially of 2025. Probably it has to be some of the meme strats that we've seen, right?
You looking at me
Navi
play?
going for some very
Why are you
fun
looking at the
off-rolls
bot channel?
yesterday. I think that one would be pretty goofy for us, bro.
Yeah, level 1 crook on a Daredevil. But for Pulsar Esports, Moxie, winless so far in their groups,
oh,
but
shit,
they
I gotta
had
do
pretty
the
much the
predictions, you're
worst
right.
beginning
Chat,
of the schedule
predictions
so
are
far,
starting.
playing up against Virtus Pro and Navi. Now things should open up, but there's still
Pulsar
a big pressure in
Esports.
this series. If they lose it, they're really clambering for a top 4 position.
Yeah, I mean, they made it look competitive against
I might have to
Virtus.pro,
close
right?
the
They were
predictions
able to
early, so
pull
you
a
guys have
map
to get the
versus them,
predictions
but then
going here,
Yesterday
chat.
versus Na'Vi, it was anything but, especially on Hell's Heaven. With Crisis going for this
Who are
role
we
swap,
picking?
going off of Duelist
Well,
onto
that's
Strategist,
very
feels like they're
funny
trying
that
to
you
go for
asked
really,
that.
damage-heavy backlines with
If
things
you
like the
guys
Analog,
want,
it's
and we
just
did the
not quite
predictions
working out.
last night, I spent
Tension
all
looking
night
onto the
calculating the
Lions like
odds
this is
and
their clearest,
evens
like,
and
rookie
of who's
playoffs,
going to
really. If a
win.
win
So
here
chat,
would
first
pretty
game of the
much
day,
almost confirm
Pulsar
them.
against
Pretty much would
Lions.
do in this case.
I think
They'd
Pulsar
move
is gonna win.
2-1, they'd own head-to-heads against the likes of Pulsar and all 3 spots that are pushing.
If
for
you
top 4.
guys,
It's
why
doable,
did Emily
right?
just
They
say
make
I
us
personally
before
think
the
Pulsar is
division,
going to
so
win?
this should be a thing.
Emily, you cannot copy me. You never copy me.
But
If you guys
at
want
their
to
races so
make
far, we don't actually have a lot
billions of
information
dollars,
on
yes,
this
chat,
stage outside of preseason,
billions.
where they took a
No,
2-1
scratch that.
versus Ulta, the team
Trillions
had
of
the ball off
dollars.
the board, and if you're only taking
You should
2-1
versus
the team at the
do
bottom of the
J3's
board, that is
predictions.
worrying. And then outside of that,
Pulsar against
the only
Lions,
other
Pulsar
information we
wins.
have is they got 2-0
Watch.
by VP. Oh no, what can we glean from
Watch.
that? VP are good. Really helps us. But this team has shown up.
Watch.
With Gator being so impressive during the preseason that we always been keeping an eye on them. Zerx has
There
been
is
doing
no
insane
way this
work on
says
Flex,
Nightmares
and Satan
winning
has been one of the
versus
standout Black Cats
Virtus
for this
Pro.
season.
Well,
So this team is creating enough
It doesn't
pressure.
say that because Virtus
I
Pro
think
is a
there's, like, certainly
EMEA
new
team and
characters and
also
debuts for
Nightmares an
players
NA
too,
team.
because
They
not
don't
only
play
because
right
he
now.
had been brought into this Lions team in stage 1, but Blur moving back across the pond.
Yeah.
We've got our Welshman back. We've lost a Scotsman and gained a Welshman,
Yeah.
Tedger. And Blur's been superb.
Watch.
He was over in North America for preseason, but on the dyno, it seems that both these players are showing up massively on a key character.
Yeah, you might recognize Blur if you were watching the Americas. They actually came in Techie XD during stage 1, and they had a very solid run, getting 5th to 6th in that stage 1 of the Americas.
I'm
And then in
taking
stage 2,
Emily's
they got
vote,
9th to
and I'm
9th
going
to 12th
Pulsar. What do you
on
mean you're taking
Intergalactic.
Emily's
So
vote?
they had a little bit
That
of a
literally
rougher
is
run
my
so far,
fucking
and have
vote
now
right
joined
there
us
on the
back over
board.
at EMEA, whereas Ziad,
Are you-
he's a little bit newer. We've
Are-
seen them around
are you
a
okay?
little bit,
No,
but we
chat,
have
you guys are
going
gonna
to
make me wanna fight you guys.
In terms of matches, we've mostly seen them in MRC, starting in Season 4 on the Lions, and then moving in to Ignite for this season, and already impressing.
Yeah, for Krakoa,
Oh, they're
this
finally
is the
live.
first
They're
domination
finally
map that we
live.
are
And already
starting
impressive.
on its for Krakoa.
Sorry,
this
I
is
love
the
watching on
first
YouTube
domination
instead of,
map that we are
Twitch.
starting on. It's a map that Pulsar have not been able to get a win on, but that was looking at preseason 0 and 2. Moxie, it was a totally different team. This is a complete
Let's get it,
rebuild for
let's
this
get it.
Pulsar team. It's now a chance to show it, and I'll leave you guys for the draft. This is a big game for both teams.
Let's get it.
This is so important for these teams. Pulsar need a win
I
on the
trust
board.
Emily.
The
No, you
Lions,
guys don't.
They need security.
No, you guys don't.
And
You
they
guys
just
trust
need
me
to
over
create-
Emily.
they need to create some
If
space,
you
and right
were
now, Ultra are
dangling
just
from
gonna
a
be watching
cliff
with all
and you
fingers,
needed
toes,
one
eyes
person
crossed,
who was
trying
jacked,
to hope
tall, and
that the
handsome to
Lions can
lift
make
you
this happen and
up
keep
to
Pulsar at the
save
bottom
you,
of that table.
who are you picking,
Yeah,
Emily
I
or
mean,
me?
for Lions, this is the
Think
first
about
time
it.
we're
This is
getting
your
to see
life on the
them
hand-
since
on the
week
line.
1, so really hoping that we're going to have seen
Yeah, you guys-
improvements
you
come
guys
through
are
from
all
this team
dead.
of how rapidly the meta has been developing. I'm very much expecting
Yeah, chat,
very
you're all dead,
different
bro.
looks coming through from them because I find them in sort of a very similar boat to Shikigami in that they were a very strong dive identity team with Gainer literally
Yeah.
like teaching the team
You guys are
from
all dead.
scratch how to be able
What
to
do
play
you?
dive,
This
playing the
this
Venom,
person
trying
this
to play
person
the
has
Dino
never
and
said
the Venom
anything in my
looks, but
channel before.
obviously
First time
struggling
message
at the
and said
moment with
Emily.
dive just being fully
What?
counted out by things
What?
like Rocket BRB, White Fox backline as well. And speaking about the Rocket, there he goes.
Yeah.
This is one of the pretty much like most prominent changes we've had in week 2. Rocket's been seeing a lot of targeted
You guys
bans
are dead.
against him.
The Lions actually going very heavy on the support line, also taking out the Lunar Snow, someone who would combo very well with that White Fox.
You
If
guys
the
are dead,
Lions were
chat.
planning on going a little bit more dive. If Pulsar had that White Fox Lunar on the board, they'd have a little bit of anti-dive with the extra charm you get from that team up. Pulsar, though, they're going to make sure that they get at least some strategist protection here with the Mantis, meaning that they can go triple
I would
strategist
trust
if they
evil
need to and put a
J3,
bit
the
of
guy
hype
who
carry on
cheats.
something like, say, for example, a
Ay,
Star-Lord.
ay, ay,
The Lions,
ay,
though,
ay.
going even harder on the strategist, taking out the Loki, taking away that Deitific Vitality, the extra radius, and of course the damage boost from the Mantis team up.
Ooh, one-sided Rocket
Very
Raccoon. Does this force Pulsar into having to ban out the Star-Lord? At least they've already been able to remove the gene, so you don't have to worry about Cosmic Yawn Amplifier.
Oh no,
and
they
some
banned the
combination,
Luna.
especially
Jay,
because
what time
Lions
does
have,
NA
like,
start
really
their
been
games
heavily
today?
leaning on incorporating the Phoenix
Exclamation
into
mark
their duelist
MRI
lineup.
if you want the schedule, but I
Pulsar
think that's at
actually
6
removed
o'clock.
the Lunar Snow instead, so
EST.
no one-sided Lunar Snow, but that does free up the space for Star-Lord to be able to slip
this
on
looks
through. So
good.
Lions have a lot of very high, good options when it comes to those duelist potentials, especially when you think about the fact that Pulsar will have a Phoenix with a Mantis damage boost. So occupying her attention is going to be absolutely paramount to keep your Vanguards up.
Also could be going for the Phoenix with the Mantis damage boost. They could, in theory, go for a Star-Lord themselves with a classic damage boost. Whereas Lions, they have that Cosmic Yarn amplifier for insane blow potential, but they do not have a Phoenix to go with it for one-shot potential. There's a lot of pressure on the board for these teams. Let's see if Lions dive style that they're setting up
Bold
is going to work out. As we've already brought up,
dangerous,
Satam has
Mr.
been denied his Black
Squirky.
Cat. That was
Appreciate
taken
it.
out
Get this
in
on,
the
my friend.
draft, but they're equally as good on that Daredevil. So there's a lot of pressure they can apply here.
Oh my
and
god,
already
that demon is like
Star-Lord's in that
scary.
storm.
Yeah, full dive split is sort of what we expected to see coming on through even before.
It looks like
draft.
Emily's on the screen.
So
What the hell's
Gala
going
gets
on
the
here?
Venom, Satam on the Daredevil.
How do you not
You've
know
got
if
the
it's Miss
Star-Lord to
Squirky?
be
That
able
is
to
also very
accompany
true.
or
It could be
potentially
Miss
go and take
Squirky
solo
instead of
duels
Mr.
into
Squirky.
entirely
And that makes a lot of more
different
sense,
spaces
to
of
be
the
honest
map,
with
being
you.
able to just instantly reposition with the teleport beacon so you don't
Emily's
get
making fun of me
punished.
now, so okay,
As
chat, you know what?
Pulsar not actually going to be leaning on the
A King
Phoenix.
Dan! Is that how you
Decides
say
to
that
field
one, or is it
balance
King
onto the
Dan?
Elsa instead, and he was playing
Appreciate the
a lot
massive
of
fight.
Elsa from preseason.
Absolutely insane.
Very
I'll be
good.
the watch
Baz
party,
was
Jay, keep it
really
up. Hey,
impressive.
appreciate
this in
you guys
the
being
preseason.
here.
Now
I
giving
love
that mobility to
doing
try
the
and
watch parties, chat.
outfight, for
And
example, that
not
Daredevil, they try
only-
and dive into the backline.
Not
The Lions,
only
they're
do
gonna
I
be
love
playing a
just the
little
watch
bit
parties
further up,
because like
trying
it's fun
to get
hanging out
some
with you
early
guys.
damage,
Yeah,
and actually
chat.
getting
I just said
punished quite
that.
aggressively. Crisis moving from the duelist over to the strategist role, trying to catch people out of position with that force physics. But it's
It also
going to
gives
be
me a
Zian
break from playing
that is
this
gonna
game
be the
because
low
yesterday
key
when
to
we
take
played
that
this
first
game, it was
few
absolutely
falls.
hell.
And Pulsar,
We
they
played
get
against
solid
cheaters.
position, but they do
We
lose balance
lost
in
every
the zone,
game.
which
Yeah, it
means
was
they're
bad.
gonna lose some of that instinct on the way.
Yeah, but player trades actually come
Yeah.
on through between both these teams.
FM
Lions having
realism.
one-sided Rocket means one-sided
Appreciate the
BRB,
massive
so
value
they
of
can
the
actually
subs as
still
well, my friend.
continue
Absolutely
to
insane.
apply
Appreciate
pressure.
it.
Pulsar have given up their position on the high ground, playing out in open space, which means more vulnerability to that dive, as Lions relying on things like regeneration domain, just keeping Pulsar at bay from getting this cap.
Zerk's just building up as much damage, unloading that ammo buff in the recent patch, allowing them to just unleash so much damage, and you can see that in the ult charge, already up to 67%.
This map is really nice when it's like, oh yeah, I'll close predictions right now.
But it's caught on the way back. That's a huge stagger. His team would
This
just
map is really
respawning
nice
and
when
they
it's like
only
the
just
trees are
went down.
destroyed.
Beautiful
Is that
chase by
weird?
Pulsar, and they don't
Maybe
even
we
get
gotta-
punished for it. Able to make their way back to
When
the
the-
point,
when the
take
trees
the
are
high ground.
destroyed, it looks
They're
clean
looking
and nice and-
fantastic right
Yo,
now,
Blitz!
25%.
Yeah, Pulsar on a very good
Appreciate the
counter
massive price
dive
on my friend.
composition as well for that backline. Like, you've got Crisis being able to play things like the Invis Woman with the Force Physics, Lapsus with the Charm. When the Venom tries to close up the distance, and it means that, yep, Gainer's already fallen, BRB burned early, Lions having to wait for their Venom to come back in before they can try and commit to this dive onto the backline. But the turnaround from Baz with the Apex Predator just peels all of the attention of the Venom off, and Lions denied a dive opportunity yet again.
See the attempt by Satam to try and get into the backline. Galactic Legend with the Cosmic Yard Amplifier to try and just burn on through, and it works out beautifully. Pulsar with
I think
nowhere
this
to run,
is pro-
nowhere to
Let me see
hide, get absolutely eviscerated off the point here. Satam's going for the chase, looking to try and mirror that
I think
stagger that we
today's
saw
games are
earlier.
gonna be a
Ballas
little better.
desperately
I don't think they're gonna be
makes it to the team
stomps.
and is now looking for the turnaround. Satam away from the
I think
rest
they're
of the
gonna
team,
be- I think
gets
they're
to
gonna
the
be good.
portal, but the chase is still on. Ballas follows them all the way back to the objective.
Yeah, but Lions now in control of that point don't have to go for these full dive commits. You are going to see the attempt from Gainer coming on for a piece of the Abyss, Sedation not being able to land from Twitzy, so that ultimate does go through. The Venom will be able to survive, and Lions really trying to just bait out some
wait,
of these
Emily, are you
resources
making
early
breakfast
from
or do you want me to
Crisis
get any?
holds on to the boundary, waits for the team to walk onto point to be able to enforce it, so QB now has to come on through with the God of Mischief,
You sure?
using the
Because
Cosmic
this is the
Cosmic
restaurant
Amplifier
that
to
you
try and
want. It
punch
has
through the
grilled
healing
cheese-
uptime with just
grilled cheese
output of
sandwich.
damage.
With egg.
Perfectly timed as the barrier disappears, but immediately we're going to see that soul surge coming in
Nah,
from
I like your
Twitzy
breakfast
to
more.
try and keep the pressure onto the board, pushing into the backline. Deadpool trying to just make sure the strategists don't get a healing output. It's enough to take out QB. Zian is falling as well. Satam's trying to go for the turnaround, chasing onto Ballas, who's continuing to kite backwards, gets the healing, and the Kumiho keeps the team topped up. Pulsar are able to take the point back at 60%. These two teams pretty even so far, but it feels like Pulsar are coming out of a lot of these fights ahead.
Yeah, very costly fight.
Yeah, that's what
for
I like to see.
Pulsar
I like to see
strategists.
close
So
games, man.
Lions, they actually get an opportunity here. If they can build up Cosmic and
Morning, Jay.
Amplify
Good
plus
morning, good morning.
Galactic Legend. Pulsar won't have a good answer in response to it. Balsa's trying to just poke away.
He has the Glartrox chat.
Balas
is he's a really good DPS player.
Ultimates is now you do have Apex Predator on the field in case Lions try and hit the back line, and you can peel them off it. You wait for the shot.
Oh, as soon as I just said that, maybe I do have a curse.
Now down that duelist, just going to be lacking all of the damage to break through the Loki and the rocket.
Oh
so
no!
the charge as well, and is now building up ult charge already up to full after charging on DRP on that Devil Dinosaur. For now, the Dinosaurs go into the brawl as Satam trying to chase into the backline. The Daredevil can always keep track of that Invisible Woman. It actually gets slept for a little bit, allowing Crisis to get away. Blur is not so lucky though, as Zerx has control of the sky, chasing them all the way back off the point. And it's a flip on 99, Boxy.
Maybe
all
I do
Pulsar
have a
to
curse,
do
chat.
is take it back one more time, but there's portals available for both teams here, and plenty of time for Lions to get back. But great pickups from Lions here.
Oh, these early picks coming through are devastating for Pulsar to have to deal with. Like, Crisis needs to have Invisible Boundary. You'll at least have it within this next fight, but your problem is that Lions can now bait it out. Go in first with Feast of the Abyss, then finish up the fight fully with the Let the Devil out. And
I'm running out of
their
water.
hand will be forced. They have to use
Water
the
is
Invisible
so
Boundary
good,
ultimate,
chat.
and they'll be on
Oh, nice shot.
Massive. Able to take down the Mantis right off the back with the help of the dive from Gainer, once again being the leader of showing this team how to dive and sets it up beautifully. Badhammer comes on out as well as the Rampage, which is already expiring. Crisis, that timer's starting to tick down to force out that Invisible Boundary, which may be forced out as Saddam comes into the backline. Boundary is dropped immediately, but Saddam dives out of it. Gets caught though. Lapsus with the great pickup here, meaning that it's all up to Zerx now, building up as much.
This is a very, very good game. This is what this is esports that I like to watch, chat. 99-99. Both teams are fighting it out like tooth and nail to win the game, bro. This is what I like. I don't like watching the steamrolls, bro.
But the rest of their team is still on the board, so he may just bring back on the Daredevil for the extra damage as the brawl on the point that both Dinosaurs just try to throw each
Rocket
other
Raccoon
off.
has his ult again. What the hell?
About to come through from Rex, but Bal's about to hit the end song Inferno to absolutely melt it in one go. The Mantis damage boost.
Oh, and there goes the rocket ult. Unfortunate.
But Twitzy Soul Resurgence still
A
coming
Snuggles,
through.
tier
The
3 for
Phoenix in
7
neutral, doing
months.
more than
Absolutely
enough damage
insane.
to
How you doing, my
start
friend?
ripping through the health bars. And this should be the flip coming out from Pulsar's end. But Lions have an opportunity. They're still stalling players.
Absolutely
Rex
crazy.
swap to the Strange. They'll have that teleport play available to them, but there's no ultimates to solidify it.
They've got to just throw bodies out the point.
No.
They've got to be quick enough to make it to
they
the
made it!
objective
Holy
in time. Devil Dinosaur onto the board. Gainer going to be using that soul, that extra sustain from the Symbiotic Facilities to hold the point, but it's the Dino Stampede is just
that was
the front line.
they
Rex
barely
falls.
touched that.
The extra sustain from Gainer on that Symbiotic Facilities is down. Star-Lord's taken off the board, and anyone who had a chance of stepping on that point is eliminated.
Hey.
And Pulsar force Lions off the point.
This is a great series so far, chat. This is a great series.
Teams. Lions, the moment they actually have that space to be able to apply
Oh,
pressure
Pulsar
early
took the
on
first
with those
map.
5 hits
Oh,
before
that's
Pulsar
really
can
that's
bunker
funny.
up
Who did
against
J3
them.
vote for?
That's where we see the true lethality.
J3
of
voted
the
for
Venom and
Pulsar.
the Daredevil,
Wow.
despite going
It's
into
almost
a backline
like
that's
whatever
tailor-made
J3
to
says
be able to
is
take
going to
out these
happen.
dive compositions.
It happens. Wow.
We now head into point number 2, and look at these ultimate charges here. QB at 63% highest of any of the strategists, but it's Gainer who I'm a little bit worried about here. With 3 strategists on the side of Pulsar, if that anti-heal from Gainer with the Feast of the Abyss comes on out and can be comboed with just enough damage from Satam, that backline could be exploded very quickly if Lions are able to get in a good position.
Yeah, Bars as well swapped off of the Elsa onto the Phoenix to be able to just use the
Bloating
stuns
is not a cute
of
look
the
on you.
M1
You know what
when
is
the
a
dive
cute look,
comes on
though?
through. Plus,
Stealing
Ensign
all
Inferno
your
to be
guys'
able to
channel
take out
points and
Cosmic
being
on Amplifier.
filthy
So
rich
Zerx
with your
can't pair
guys'
his ultimate
channel
off of
points.
the back of it in
It's
a
like I'm
pseudo-Gambit
taking
boost
when I
style.
take a bath, I
As
don't
the
use
first
water.
fight,
I use your
Crisis
guys'
really
tears
close to the
and I use your guys'
invisible
channel
boundary, wants
points.
to be able
And I'm
to
just
race
like
to the
imagine a
Daredevil
bathtub
ultimate
full
for
of
that one,
money.
but
That's
Gainer
what
already
I'm
has
doing
Beast of the Abyss
with your guys'
available.
channel points
Lions likely
that
going
I'm
to want to make
taking
an aggressive play off
because
of
you
that
guys
one.
don't trust me.
for the right angle. Satan's trying to flank, but Blur's got his number. Keeping track onto him there, forcing him off the board. Drops friendly Deadpool in your area. Immediately, Blur's forced to chase him, and Satan's mobility allows him to escape at least a little bit. But they are just getting tracked so fast here. Has to go through the portal to back out, but that means their team is 5v6 right now in a much rougher position. Regeneration Domain already forced out, but Crisis does get off the invisible boundary, and the Feast from the Abyss found nothing. Cosmic Guard Amplifier for Lion.
True.
Try and flip
YouTube
it.
said
Momentum
timeout
Inferno
all
to take it
J3.
out, though, and it's enough for the double. Ballas with the
what do you call
beautiful
it?
flank is able to take control for Pulsar.
Yeah,
Non-believers,
this Phoenix
true.
Is much more problematic
Also, yeah,
than the
Ballas
Elsa
is
when you
he's
weigh
really
up
good,
how
man.
easily you can deal with Cosmic Yarn Amplifier copies coming through from QB. Silver lining is, because you're running Loki Rocket, you'll get 2 casts of Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, and Ballas won't have 2 casts of the ultimate. At least, unless Lions take too much poke before they can truly commit into this fight, as Ballas is already 30% to the next one, but that's just, you know, Mantis damage boost Phoenix things.
Yep. It just does that. And the fact the Phoenix getting that buff onto single target, a little bit of a nerf onto the Spark Explosions, but the single target means you can just take people out from a distance, just like
He's,
that. Satam trying to escape, gets punished.
And he's damage
again
boosted
here.
the whole time.
And here
Oof.
comes the bad hammer from Blur into the backline to just try and chase down the strategist, prevent the healing output from coming in, and it forces Lions to back up and reset. Ziad goes down, will come back at the Battle Rebirth Beacon, but they're still completely zoned near their spawn.
I mean, Pulsar's looking much more structured today in comparison
Yeah,
to
Pulsar,
yesterday versus Navi's dive. DRP literally turning and using bubble to be able to fully block any heal line of sight.
J3,
When Saddam
I'm
tries
listening to
jump
all
and
your
put
picks,
pressure
but
onto
I
Darcy.
won't
By the way,
if you bet against
joking about the fact that you won't
Bro,
get a
I
second
voted
dance on the
YWL was going to
Inferno
win
cast
yesterday,
before
and
the
they got
actual
fucking
Cosmic
spawn
Yarn
camped and
Amplifier. He's about to
lost
get
so
it.
fast.
92%.
I
Rex is
blinked and the
charged,
game
but
was
they're
over.
zoning them away just long enough. The Bandits have built that charge. Nice preemptive attempt at the start. Did not find anyone, but that very nearly got Kyubi. Could have been a huge pickup if they landed it. Rex actually getting focused down here. They may lose members. Drops it. Kane is coming back at the Battle Rebirth Beacon. Yard Amplifier is at the ready. Will be dropped down. Bandits not even going to burn his ultimate for it, though. Saves it for sustain to save himself from Zergt, who comes on in with that Galactic Legend. Bandits will not land the end song, but will survive. And that's the important bit, because now they can just unleash on the approaching Lions.
Yeah, just deal with the rampage.
Oh, this
then
round's
deal
not
with the
even
deflect
close,
coming
man.
on
This
through
this
from
round was
Satan's
just a
rejection.
demol. Oh man, I
Making
feel
these
bad for
eliminations
Lions.
come through super late as well, so even if Lions get a chance to regroup for overtime, very little players are actually going to be able to get through Ziad's Strange Portal. This is just cleanup, unless Gainer can come through a Feast of the Abyss, but he can't even come through the portal in time. And we went from the two extremes. Grove was back and forth and absolutely.
You know what I think the biggest. You know what I think. Do you know what I think the biggest thing was that game, chat? It's not how well Pulsar played. It's not how bad, Lions played, or, it's not that Pulsar won and, the Lions lost. I think it's not even the ban phase. I think the biggest outcome here was definitely that J3 picked Pulsar over Lions. So that is basically the prophecy coming true. It doesn't matter how good Lions is. It's just that J3, as soon as J3 votes on you winning, you just win. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, that's crazy. Crazy, man. Please mute. Oh, you guys, okay, here, let me explain it for you guys one more time. I asked if anyone wanted $15 billion and no one said yes. Wow. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. It's crazy, chat. Makes you really think that you live in a society. Stream is so much better now. Wait, hey. No, it's not. Oh, wait. Field mode. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, cool. Bro, aren't you homeless? How did you get back in the house? Oh, Emily let me back into the house just so I could work, and then she's gonna kick me out again. Last night, I slept in a box and it was raining. It was not a very... But I did make a friend. I did make a friend. I met a rat. And I called him Chat. Because basically that's what you guys are. You guys are rats. No, you guys are snakes. Isn't that what snakes? Snakes. You're a snake. When someone calls you a snake, that means like... No, when someone calls you a snake, that means like you're like sneaky, you go behind their back and do all that stuff, right? Not a rat. How do I get aim like Phoenix? Do I need to reincarnate? Practice, man. Practice. We're talking about practice.
Protect your bald king.
Rats are snitches, though. Are rats snitches or snakes? You know what? We're solving this right now. When someone calls you a rat, what does it mean? Calling someone a rat is an insult that usually means they are seen as an informant, a traitor, or a dishonest person. Well, yeah, that's basically you guys. You guys are a traitor and a very dishonest person because you guys are traitors against me, your streamer, and you guys go for Emily. She's not even your streamer, chat. And you guys are very dishonest. When I ask you guys, do you guys want to be friends or do you guys want to play with each other in Marvel Rivals, you guys always say no. When someone calls you a snake, what does that mean? When someone calls you a snake, it is an insult. It means they view you as a deceitful, disloyal, and untrustworthy. Wait, you guys are snakes and rats. Backstabbing, yes. Being called a snake typically implies one of the following. You are a backstabber, chat. Yeah, you guys are backstabbers. You guys are very sneaky because I'll say, hey guys, I love you, chat. And you guys are like, I love you too. And then you guys off stream be like, yeah, fuck that J3 guy. So you guys are sneaky, backstabbing, and you guys also have hidden motives. You guys are not here to enjoy my content. You guys are not here to be friends with me. You guys are just here to see balding live in action. That's what you guys are here for. You guys just want, you guys have a notebook next to your desk like, wow, okay, J3 streamed for 5 hours today. He lost 34 pieces of hair. Wow, I call, he's gonna be bald by November. Also, I just want to let you guys know, I did look, for some reason, never mind, I'll let you guys see it. When Emily comes out with her next vlog, some of the sunlight, when it hits my head, ooh, it looks bad. But I'm going to make you guys, you guys are going to have to go look for it, for yourself. Oof. I keep thinking that's my cat. Also, you know what's very funny? You know what's this is very funny, but when we saw this skin come out, I reacted to it and I was like, holy shit, whoa, this is my first time reacting to the skin. I definitely think her butt is bigger. I think they buffed her butt, and now, like, when I go on Twitter, I feel like a lot of people are talking about if it was buffed or not, and, like, yeah, it's just crazy. Or, like, TikTok, it's crazy.
The other is dressed like she's about to win the Formula R Grand Prix.
Was it actually?
Wildcard Formula
I
R
just said that as a joke because it did look bigger. Did it actually?
However,
is it actually big? That is so funny. I was just talking shit, and it's actually true.
If they want
That's
to keep
wild.
the series alive. not eliminated from playoffs.
People actually go into
mathematically,
scientific
least,
detail
but they do
about
have
if the
Navi and Rad coming up in
comparison of
series
the
after
character's
this.
ass.
So Tetra,
Really?
it's a lot harder than Pulsar's
Oh my
Rad
God.
and Alter Esports that they have for week 3, right? It's a tough ask.
Uh-oh.
Is he
I was
gone?
muted. This is a rough one. We're good. We
It's
fixed it.
fine. You
We
set
had
up
the
so well.
EU
It's a tough
production
fight. It's a
chat.
tough ask. You got VP
Not
and the
NA.
team that beat VP to take them out
EU
of the
production.
preseason. There's very few teams that are going to have as tough of a path to get through. We've already talked about how Group A is like basically the toughest group with both former world champions in it, and having to face one of them and the team that's already beat them once. I can't imagine a worse situation outside of maybe the ones Alter is in.
I think looking on the other side of it, obviously, like Pulsar not only having
Snuggles with a
very easy
1,000
MVP to
bits.
set up
Absolutely
with Ballas,
insane.
but it's
Lieutenant Ad,
the
by the
fact
way,
that he's
Christian
mechanically
Massive,
so
2
good.
months.
They're playing triple strategists, so they're funneling all those
Shameless
resources
Bucky
into
Man with a
him,
massive 100
and they
bits.
essentially had it
True,
one-sided
appreciate
in the draft. From draft to game to post-match, it was all pretty much as expected as they wanted from Pulsar.
Yeah, and there was very little contest as well coming through. Like, we saw attempts from Satam to go towards him, Gainer much more focused on trying to hit the backline, but there was just so many resources being pumped into that Phoenix, and it's reflected in terms of the damage. 25,520. Like, if we'd gone the whole distance of all 3 points and it had been 199, that would be a stat line you would be expecting, but the fact that one of those points was literally 100 to 0%, yeah, you have the Mantis damage boost,
Wow,
but that
yeah.
also got recently nerfed
He has
from 12% to
16
8%,
final
so
hits,
That really goes to
33
show
and
how
2.
uncontested Ballas was.
You've also got to bring up the fact that Ballas got
Damage
16
boost
final
Mantis
hits,
chat,
which is
it's
the
very
same amount
strong.
that the Lions put together. Just Solo was empowered to the point he was putting an entire team's worth of KOs on his back.
And clearly, like, Lions wanted to go for, like, just more of a 2-2-2 dive with the Daredevil, but when you've just got a Phoenix, a Jean Grey against it, you're just out of reach. She could be not only in a different postcode of how far she is, she could be in another universe entirely with how the Celestial Being works. But this means that Lions do have the choice of the map, and we sort of mentioned it at the start of the show. Museum of
Check
Contemplation
your
is
J3
pretty much the
IRL
go-to
link in the
convoy
YouTube
across
description.
the
It gave me a
globe,
404.
pretty much,
Ah,
and then
thank you,
Jalia
thank
as
you.
Convergence. But it seems that it's going to be Yggdrasil's path heading our way next, Moxie. Mix of results so far, like a win against Alta, a loss against Virtus Pro, but seems to be comfortable for Lions to be playing on.
I mean, they're the only team that's been taking us to this map. Straight up.
Yeah.
So, not surprising. That probably means they have a lot of strategies. Kite paths, setups for the dive as well. You can take multiple angles. You have some really good entries for your
works for
soft
me.
dives on the Venom that we've seen in the past as well on this map. But I do worry that it's just a little bit predictable, right? The fact that you're the only team going to this map, that you've always been trying to play this Venom dive split, which Pulsar obviously have been very much prepared for. I think in terms of the ban draft, like focusing down Ballas's hero pool is a absolute must, because if
it's
not,
different.
the Phoenix
Okay,
or
it
the
should
Elsa
work
will slip
now.
them
I
through.
just changed it. If you
It's
guys
too
want
much
it, it's
open,
this.
though. Like, I mean,
the
Ballas is going
IRL
to be the
channel
thing
chat.
here, and for Pulsar, even though it was a very
And
almost completely
YouTube.
different team
There you
in
go, that's
pre-season texture, like they never played Yggdrasil's Path then. They haven't played it now in stage 1. This is going to be their first showing. You would imagine it's just carbon copy the strategy over on Krakoa, put it on this map, triple strategist
Oh,
into
I do
Ballas,
like this map.
and it will work wonders, right?
I like this map.
You'd expect so. It's been working for him, and like you said, the only team we've seen play this map is Lions, so you'd expect Pulsar to just use what works, because no one stopped them so far.
See if Lions have an answer or not. I'll give it to you guys for the draft, and yeah, see exactly if Lions can bite back.
I do quite like this map for Lions. Like we said, like it's their go-to, it's predictable kind of thing. But if you actually look at the statistics of when they've played it, they 3-0'd Ultra on this map. Full cap into full hold. So they do have the potential here. Against Virtus Pro, they did unfortunately
Full
get
cap
full
into
held,
full hold.
and then Virtus Pro just outpushed
With
them.
Alliance
But that's
known
Virtus
by
Pro.
another name.
So we're looking at Ultra as potentially the other comparison here, where
I
we'll
wanna
see
say
if Pulsar
yes.
could have maybe a little bit
Chat
more
might know.
success. As already Gambit's being taken out.
Oh,
We see
no.
the once again one-sided Black Cat being taken away,
Oh, wait,
and Devil Dinosaur's
Alliance.
protected, and one-sided Phoenix secured again.
Oh Oh no. Okay, now if Lions try to go for this reliant strategy of the Rocket Loki, the BRB uptime is not going to be able to keep up with the damage potential of the Phoenix, right? Multiple times we had fights there on Krakoa where the
they
Phoenix
finally
was able
banned
to
the
break
Mantis,
not one
okay.
BRB, but 2. So you were going up against 8 players from Lions. So Lions will do the next best thing. They obviously can't go for the GM because Pulsar have been able to save it away, but they'll take out the
Interesting
Mantis
bans,
instead.
chat.
So
Interesting
starting
bans.
to declaw a little bit of the damage potential coming on through from Ballas's side.
The damage potential and also a little bit of ult charge potential. More damage you do, more ult charge you get. The best ways to get ult charge
Daredevil
onto your
is
team
still
damage boost,
on the
of course,
board,
is Mantis,
and Black
Storm,
Cat can
no
still
one
be
plays
played by
Storm,
Pulsar.
and Ultron, who we're sometimes seeing, but perhaps not the best situational, the best in some situations. And then, of course, the 2 characters in the game that give ult
A
charge
Drummond,
boost in the
though,
form of
for
Gambit
60
and Captain
months, my friend.
America. Gambit's
Absolutely
taken
insane.
away.
Appreciate it.
We
How you
could see
doing today,
Captain.
man?
We do still see a lot of teams playing that Devil Dinosaur Captain America style of composition for that backline pressure. And with Rocket Raccoon on the board, it does mean that if the cap goes a little bit too far, it can be protected.
Well, Pulsar Esports starting off on the defense, so already going to be showing full counter dive measures yet again. There's no
this is my I like this
We're not
map. This is like my
roll
King's Row. I don't know if you guys also agree, but this is like my King's Row of Marvel Rivals. I love this map.
With DRP
Pretty
flexing
fun.
onto the Namor. I know we're running
Pretty
like
fun.
counter dive measures, but not to the depths of that level.
We are, however, seeing the ult
So far, so good. Glad to be a part of the community. Hey, appreciate it. Also, speaking about this map, did you guys know that I was the voice actor for the goats?
Onto the Dino to just make sure
Because
that
I am
as
the
much
goat.
sustain as possible, while doing a solid amount of damage output in their own right from Twitzy, who's already a very scary hit scan in their own right.
King's
I
Row
mean, I will
is
say,
fun. That is
opting for
the
Ultron is
worst take I've
very
ever heard in my life.
When Lions
King's
have
Row
so
is the
many
best
counter Ultron options
map
open,
in any
both the
video game
Rocket
I've ever
and the
played.
Star-Lord, as well as Zerg's playing hit scan here on the Punishers. They've been able to pick up their own Mantis, so there's going to be a lot of damage potential both from the MK spam, but also from the Punishers tracking too.
Age has been the one who's been running Punisher the most, especially when Mantis is on the board. That speed boost plus damage boost with the Punisher ultimate can be so scary and hard to deal with. But right now,
that was a lot of damage.
They've got that Guardian barrier from the Invisible Woman. They've got all the healing. They've got damage boost.
Wow, this
they've got
guy's
throw,
aim is on
and
point
all
right
that
now.
mobility to
Looks like
just
mine.
bully the Lions as they try around this first corner.
Yeah, Gainer's doing his best, and I do prefer the cap here in this situation over the Venom because you are just a walking hitbox if you play the Symbiote versus the Phoenix. So you can be a little bit more aggressive getting
Why
into
did
Ballas's
Mantis get
face
banned?
with the
Mantis
shield,
is
but
a very
actually opts for
strong
going for
support
the
character.
Vanguard
Well, probably
Deadpool
not in your
instead,
ranked
having
games,
the
unless you're running
opportunity
triple
to be able to
support.
bubble
But
Ballas
damage
off,
boost,
since he's
triple
playing
support.
so far off of the rest of his team's position. But
Very, very
it's
strong,
coming
very
up
broken.
Absolute trumps in terms of damage he's able to do off of this position. He can be this aggressive because if he
When
gets caught by line of
is
sight,
EU
he can just hit the
J3
ultimate and
again?
go for a full health
Thanks. This
reset.
is EU. This is EMEA.
Yeah, it's trying to make a little bit
EMEA
of
stands
space
for
up off the
Europe,
board. They've actually
Middle
managed to
East, and
break
Africa.
the corner at least a little bit, allowing them to step up, and that's also going to zone away Ballast from that high ground a little bit. Gainer now on the Vanguard Deadpool, as we already mentioned, a little bit of extra zoning potential. The Ballast has just found a little outside wrap around here to keep the bullying going before pulling back. Coffee Guard Amplifier coming on out, Ensong Inferno point blank into the wall for the quickest explosion possible to take out the Amplifier. Beautifully executed by Ballast.
Yeah, huge min-max. QB, though, does have God of Mischief to be able to come on through with the Cosmic and Amplifier copy, and Zerx as well, holding on to Final Judgment when Pulsar tried to close up the distance. Means it has to be Crisis's ultimate, not Twitzy's invest.
Oh, you got to keep up your Punisher when he's doing that, man. You got to keep up your Punisher, dude.
And Lions are just sent packing yet again.
They had every resource put onto them in that case, but it just wasn't enough. They will be forced
gotta
back to
protect
spawn.
your Punisher,
But see, up in the
chat.
high ground, they went
gotta.
height away, not going to take it down
You
by Saturn,
gotta.
but also not getting Saturn on the way back. Zerg's a little bit of a rougher position as Badass with their own fighters. They've been able to chase them all the way into this choke point, but can't finish the job. Too many people are respawning. Safer to just back up and make sure you're here for this defense.
Okay, Lions, how good's the ult tracking? Because if you know that you have Galactic Legend and that Lapsus does not have God of Mischief, you can go first with the Star-Lord ultimate before you do enough code for Lapsus to get the copy off onto Crisis, but he gets taken down, brought back by the VRB, but too much time has passed now. Even if you open with the Star-Lord ult, Lapsus just goes for the copy onto Crisis, and Pulsar will be able to hold on despite previously only having
I think
Rage of Ultimate
Pulsar's
to deal with
just
it.
Being very patient with this, they're going to drop it anyway. Here comes the copy immediately. Sada barely saying up, Private is able to get back to the amplifier.
Damn, that's
here comes
crazy.
the Inferno to take out the amplifier, meaning Satan is just going to get bullied here. Force physics almost getting taken down.
Yeah, I think Pulsar just is playing so much better as a team and also has the better team
inside the
comp.
building where Twitzy could not get to them with the Rage of Ultron, sieging in as much damage as they can. Ballas is getting assaulted from all angles. Lions have finally got a man advantage here. Regent Domain comes on out. Blur with the portal to keep this defense going onto the point. Yard Amplifier coming down. Round 2 with the final judgment, but the door is already open. The portal is burned, and Pulsar are forced to reset.
Yeah, Cosmic Yarn Amplifier lines up with Final Judgment. This time Pulsar aren't able to break through and take Zerx down mid-ult, and Lions will be able to break through first, which honestly came very close to being a full hold. But the fact that
I don't think there's ever going to be another better Punisher skin than this. Like, this is the best. I don't think I'm ever going to switch Punisher skins, chat. That's just such a good skin.
Still no high ground control coming on through on the side of the defense. We're actually swapping onto the Venom. Just try and bypass the players this far.
Oh, barely lived. I think 6 HP
and force
too.
Lions to have to just peel back.
Twitzy moving off of the Ultron on that Starlord, keeping the pressure onto the Dinosaur, trying to build up that ult charge as quick as possible. DRP will actually fall very quickly, and immediately Lions start pushing out, trying to gain space and trying to push everyone back into that tunnel. But we are seeing Pulsar looking to try and hold it, especially with flank still happening.
I think they're going to come back out with the summer skins.
Over the top.
I mean,
with the
shit, chat, we're already in July, bro. That's crazy.
Almost up to that Feast of the Abyss.
Wait, no,
and now
next
Pulsar
weekend, I
have
guess.
a good flank angle here, but immediately
June, sorry, June, not July.
Out of this
I just skipped my dad's birthday.
Will come out,
June.
take down Amplifier number 1, but Kyubi is 65% of the way towards number 2.
Speaking about June, my dad's birthday is June 12th, chat. I gotta do something. Also, new season June 12th
to
too.
The Punisher, Rex gets taken down. They still think it's winnable. Out comes Galactic Legend. There's the copy. Lapsus coming on through with the invisible boundary. Stam's been able to pick up Twitzy, who was outside of it, but Pulsar slowing things down with the invisible boundary, going to be able to play into the closer proximity of their respawns. Lions without a full team sweep, going to be pushed all the way back.
DRP overextends a little bit here, gets caught out of position, takes too much damage and is finished off. Now the Stampede from Ziad. Zerx is also fully charged up with Kyubi available with the God of Mischief. Twitzy is taken down early, balances the choke point, but gets zoned away with the fluffy unicorn shield. Has to break that before he can even start doing the damage, but is getting sieged away by the whole damage output of Lions, and no one can even get close to this objective to contest
good push by Lions so far.
Another point captured for the Lions, showing exactly why they are favored on this map.
Oh, Blur's behind though. We just saw the silhouette there on the left side. Does he go for the back line to try to force QB into ulting or burning regeneration domain, or does he just go for point to be able to stall it? Looks like he goes for point to stall it, so Lions losing an opportunity to get a push. Blur trades his life for it, but Pulsar draining momentum away from Lions have bought themselves the opportunity to have invisible boundary up and Galactic Legend all ends on to pair off of it when Zerx tries to use this final judgment, emboldened by the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier boost.
Gainer coming on out with the bad habit. Here comes the Galactic Legend from Twitzy to try and take them down, but Regen Domain sets up a path of green that says absolutely not. They sustained that without a single
June 12th with your
but they will drop one for this. Here comes Zerx
or
to try and push on
I can hang out with my dad the day before the new season.
And can't get the finishing blow, gets bad hammered, which will shut down the rest of this ultimate. And they just burnt 2 ultimates and found exactly nothing other than forcing Crisis to drop the barrier. But now Lapsus needs to stay up long enough for the 4% they need for barrier, but they might not need to worry because Lions are falling.
Oh, you're having to worry though. Your time back.
Also, I'm sorry, this is my favorite skin as well for Phoenix, chat.
Burning so much damage when you try to walk on forward.
The blue Phoenix, man, it's just, and the ice, it's just so
Legend, but Lapsus at the start of the fight will have the Loki runes. And if you decide to force those out before you truly commit, he's got the God of Mischief to be able to get the copy.
I don't know, I'm going to spit some facts here. The blue Phoenix, like I've always said, the blue Phoenix reminds me of Marco. I think his name is Marco, yeah. Marco in One Piece. It's just so cool. The Phoenix.
Invisible boundary gets dropped on the team so Pulsar can walk forward. This might be an absolute gamble, but it's working out. Stam now could have a free ultimate, however, and Pulsar have not yet been able to fully close out the fight, so Lions get an opportunity to claw this one back.
A huge pickup on the amplifier by Twitzy, but Zatab still able to find a pickup. DRP takes out Kyubi though. It's a huge amount of sustain, leaving so much pressure onto Rex, who's keeping the team topped up, but he can only do so much. Bodies are falling from the Lions. They do have Portal available, but time is the biggest obstacle for them right now. They need to keep people on the objective because no one's dealing with
if he didn't cancel his E, he would have had another kill, bro. That would have been a fine trade. Kill 2 people and you die. That's 2 for 1.
Take it out with the stun, and Pulsar are able to hold the point pre-portal.
Yeah, Pulsar just so much more coordinated in comparison to yesterday. The last was the star on domination. It's Twitzy.
Not too bad though. The Lions did push 67 meters. Shit.
On that hold on third, like being able to get the clip onto Rex so that you take out the Rocket, who was less than 10% away from Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, also denies the uptime of the BRB, which is absolutely massive since you're fighting an uphill battle. The objective is not in a good position for the defense in terms of the closeness of their respawns, so you want to make sure that Lions can't just funnel their players in eternity back into that fight until they hit a win condition or a way of stabilizing. And it's a big pickup from the Star-Lord.
He's not as good as he was before.
Lions on defense,
also with the
not going to be adjusting much of their composition other than putting Satab back.
I think he's still pretty good.
And Zerx is being taken
just
off
not
the Punisher and onto the Star-Lord. They want to
you have a character that's broken, and then everyone plays it, but then he gets nerfed a little bit, but he's still a really good character. Everyone says he's bad. I don't think he's bad, but I do think there are a lot of good characters that you can pick right now.
Crisis is currently hovering Black Cat. That was
you can do Devil Dinosaur, and you can also do.
But they haven't gone for it so far. But again, Crisis has been on the strategist role most of the time. So
Devil Dinosaur Emma, you bully the front line.
Loki,
you can do Devil Dinosaur. I mean, you can even do Venom. Venom's always a consistent, strong pick. You can do Captain America. He's very annoying as well.
Go up to the window and try and scout out Lion's composition on the defense, so that Pulsar wastes as little time as possible scouting the composition they'll be running up against and can come through with a tailor-made composition to be as annoying as possible.
Also, when you're playing against Devil Dinosaur, just like Adam Warlock and Mantis, Devil Dinosaur does have a very fat head, so headshotting him and getting experience or getting your leads, it's much easier.
Has to fully evacuate that position, and it forces regeneration domain too. That's a big push from Pulsar.
But the healing output is good. You can see Gainer getting dropped low, same with Satab, but they're already back to full. Ziad not so lucky though, gets just unleashed upon here, and that is the main front line taken off the board, and immediately DRP steps into the choke point. Don't let them step up, almost gets taken out themselves. The physical damage output, especially from the Loki clones, is adding up and making it difficult to hold, but the zoning potential is looking good right now for Pulsar. They've got a little bit of a stagger going. Cap is going to try and delay Gainer onto the point, allowing people to funnel back in bit by bit to try and keep this delay going. But this is a risky play for Lions right now because they are coming in 1 by 1, and the ult charges are very close for Pulsar. Blast Mirage takes out Ziad again. Are we going to see a portal coming in for the sustain, or is Gainer just going to let this go as they're forced off the board? They're still contesting this as in comes Sadam. There goes Sadam, taken off the board. Kyubi now with the boundary from Rex, stolen away as Ziad is going to try and portal back in. Ends up Inferno into the choke point. They're committing everything to this Moxie. Even if they don't hold the point, they're standing on the cart to buy time.
Yeah, Zerx using the Galactic Legend, but Pulsar already picked up checkpoint. And now, Lion's ultimate economy is in absolute disrepair. You have Invisible Boundary, and that is it. And Pulsar are coming into this next fight with Galactic Legend to force it, Crisis' ultimate to have second cast and later sustainability, and then a Loki ultimate afterwards on top of all of that as well. This is not going to be a fun fight for Lions to have to take, especially because, like, Zerx just does not even really use any of his ultimate charge at the moment because Pulsar is not allowing him through these chokes.
It was the...
I'll step up, he can't build charge. The Venoms are just trading positions right now as Gainer swaps off the Captain America back onto the Venom for some kind of backline pressure here. DRP getting dropped low. Here comes the clone onto Cosmic Yard Amplifier. So that Twitzy can unleash Regeneration Domain. Will buy a little bit of time and allow them to retreat into the tunnel. They find the Battle Rebirth Beacon for at least a little bit of sustain, but a lot of pressure. They're trapped in a room, but they have enough healing. The team regroups and Twitzy gets away and is able to rejoin their team's backline to try and deal with that Venom. Invisible Boundary is forced out from Crisis, but Lions are losing members and very soon will be losing meters as Pulsar with a lot more time in the bank are making some good pace.
Oh, he finds the teleport network coming through for Zerk, so no reposition available as Pulsar fully disengaged, repositioning out of the combined units of Cosmic Yawn Amplifier and Rampage before they come back into this fight with Feast of the Abyss. Good to go and combine with the Endsong Inferno to break apart any sustainability that Lions have, but they're yet to be able to truly make a play off of it. Blur actually gets CC stunned out of his ultimate.
Forgot our washer's been broken for a very long
Inferno
time.
try to land into Lions' back line, and that is not.
I've been wearing the same underwear for about 4 weeks now, man.
Lions hold strong, and Pulsar have
But you can still wear. You can wear underwear multiple times. You wear it normal. You flip it around. You flip it inside out, and you flip that around. You wear it 4 times.
Still come onto Zerks if they can catch Pulsar out of position. Pulsar do not retreat effectively here, but Blur is finished off on the retreat. That could be huge for Lions. Balance is taken out. Lions are finding some punishment here, but DRP does not care that they're down 2 people. Dives on in with the Stampede, but is still forced to retreat, but keeps the pressure on and stops Lions from potentially taking that forward position and gives Blur time to respawn and look for an early portal pre the 2 minutes so they can get people back in the fight, go for a flank and try and sandwich the members of Lions and go for an early pickup here.
QB comes on for Cosmic Yawn Amplifiers. The ad's already down, but because the Loki copied the rocket, you've got a second BRB to bring him back. Out comes Galactic Legend from Pulsar's side. Zerk's going to hide behind cover and then use his own, sticking within the AoE reaches of Regeneration Domain from QB so that he can survive despite
Popping your ult and then like running away, that feels bad, man.
Cosmic Yawn Amplifier from Rex. Lines with a closer spawn as well means that every single time the player falls inside a Pulsar, it's that much more punishing, especially because they already invested the strange TP in this fight, Thatcher. If they don't close it out here, then I don't think they'll be able to close out Path. An attempted Eye of Agamotto comes through, but the
bro, that
Sedation
guy
comes
just
to
got
terms.
melted
Good
after
QB
doing
takes the
the
Doctor
eye,
Strange down,
holy.
and Pulsar's chances are disappearing around them.
And Lions, despite being so close to losing that second point, are now actually building up some great ult charge. They've got Freedom charge, they've got Soul Resurgence. They've got a solid amount of extra sustain onto the board here, and immediately Pulsar, they know that they have to try something else. They've brought out the Groot, they've brought out the Moon Knight. If the team's gonna group up with Triple Strategist, with Loki clones, and a Devil Dinosaur, we're gonna throw as much damage as we can at it. Build an ultimate quickly so that we can have it for the final fight. Immediately Magus comes out with the healing, and Ballas gets popped. Another fantastic pickup for Lions, allowing them to push them back to spawn. Don't give Pulsar time to make their strategy work. Don't give them time to get set up.
Yeah, I mean, Lions know that Pulsar have already used that teleport. DRP has to pave the way for Pulsar's walk forward off of that Rampage, but Gainer just lets the team live it. With the Freedom Charge, Pulsar denied yet more space. Twitty desperately trying to build up the Hand of Khonshu, but there won't be Strangling Prison to be able to set up for it. 20 seconds left. Crisis with Invisible Boundary, an absolute crisis mode at the moment, as Pulsar trying to punish how far forward Lions were. But Lions, they can afford to trade players because they're bleeding time, and they bring them back with the BRB. Here's the Hand of Khonshu ready for Twitty to be able to utilize, but Lions go first, forcing out the Invisible Boundary, utilizing that Galactic Legend, but Gainer's fall, and Lions are out of Vanguard. As overtime hits, Pulsar might yet be able to push.
Portal from Ziad. It looks like it's going to be on the board, so they might try and go for a delay. Zerks onto the point to try and delay, try and hold it. He dodges the Dino Bite 1, dodges 2. They're delaying it. Portal comes back. Lions throwing everything at the board. They have no ultimates, but they have Regen Domain to buy a couple extra seconds. They're going to hold it onto the board. Here comes the clone from Kyubi into the Amplifier to buy time. Hand of Khonshu on the point to force them off as Pulsar throw everything at the board.
You know,
they couldn't wait for Blur any longer.
So we can go
Lapses
to a
back on
match
Strange, the
3.
cooldown is up so they can pull back in for this,
Pulsar.
but it's not needed as Lions are cleaned off the board and Pulsar breakpoint 2.
That is actually wild that Pulsar were able to pull through. Lapsus was taken down mid-God of Mischief copy. Lost the ultimate. Pulsar denied one strategist ultimate, still able to pull through off of the back of Moon Knight spam damage, and Blur Knight does have Strangling Prison. You can see the checkpoint ahead of you. You can use the Groot ultimate to threaten Lions having to group up and play around the corner. Cosmic Yawn Amplifier comes through from Rex. Lions wanting to make an aggressive play, but Pulsar simply disengage it. Wait for it to be done.
Yeah, this is a really good game, Chad. This is what I'm talking about when I say I love doing watch parties and esports for you guys. The close games games are the most fun to watch. Not the 2-0s, bro, and the rolls.
Though in Satan, solar assertions, it's enough to keep Lion standing.
The straggling Princeton, I think, was actually bounced back up onto Twinsie, but he actually tanked through it, as now in the backline, doing as much damage as they can.
Take us to a match 3. Take us to a match 3.
Zian is trying to hold the point and also not get eaten alive from all of this range poke. Beautiful group balls coming back out, but the low-key firing squad is melting them quick enough that they're actually able to take them out fairly quickly. Here comes the
Lions are setting the tempo. They ulted first.
On the point once again. Freedom charge to try and keep him topped up, but the Dino is extinct, and Ballas has an Enso Inferno for any defensive plays. Zox takes to the sky with the Galactic Legend to try and just finish someone off.
I think this is GG's chat. I think Lions actually lose unless QB gets his ult. Nope, and he's dead. Not GG's.
The front line is just getting taken down one by one. Second boundary from Lapsus Otilas as Ballas comes on down from above with the end song to take out everyone on the defense.
Damn,
but it's
we
going
almost
to
had
be
a map 3.
Beautiful push for Pulsar as they claim map number 2 and the series.
You know, I don't want to say anything, chat, but once Jay3 circles your team name,
Especially when it comes to
see? Once Jay3 circles your team name, it's set in stone. You automatically win. It doesn't even matter if you show up with 2 players. You just win. Right?
Off the back of just Moon Knight and Phoenix, damage potential, holding their ground,
No, it's not.
playing around the OT,
No.
having the low-key,
Once
having
Jay3
the
circles your
Invis
name,
woman, getting 2
you
casts of
automatically
invisible
win.
boundary,
200
potentially
people
2 casts
trusted
of
me
Cosmic
and
Gun
won
Amplify was just such a strong
$1.1
play
million.
for Pulsar to be able to choose from.
You trusted me.
It's been 65 days until Pulsar's been able to actually get a series win so far, going 0-5 in preseason.
Damn, it's been
look for a team, and
65
finally,
days
these are kind of
since
the results
Pulsar
you
was
expect,
able,
Pitch, right? This
to get a
Pulsar
win or
squad,
something.
the
They said.
rebuild,
Oh my
it's in
god.
full force now.
They super seem to be, Moxie said it multiple times during the cast, this seems to be a Pulsar that is working together on the level we'd expect for an Ignite team. In particular, I want to give a shout out to Ballas and Crisis, who are synergizing so well together. They've obviously been playing together for a little bit, but also Twisty has just been having such a good time with everyone. He's always in the position you want him to be in, and it's causing enough grief onto the backline that everyone else is just able to do whatever they need.
You know what we forgot to do this
and
morning?
for like MVPs, there could be a few, to be honest, I think, Moxie, like with how much that Pulsar were able to pull through. But I think just for the end alone, Twitzy switching over to the Moon Knight, we saw the Groot switch over from Blur, but it was an inspired choice that honestly kept the map going for them. It looked like it was going to a map 3 before that.
Yeah,
Who's
Twitzy
next?
for sure has to
Ultra
get MVP
Esports against Virtus
with the
Pro.
swap onto the Moon Knight. Like, Pulsar read it very perfectly. They know they have less than 1 minute remaining to be able to try and come up with a win condition. So they turn to one of the duels who is the only one really going to be able to build up the ultimate in that short amount of time. That being the Moon Knight, and you do 38,331 points of damage, being able to put so much pressure as well onto the objective position itself, even if you're not getting the eliminations, the zoning potential that you have to be able to stop the defense from getting really good space in the overtime fight is really instrumental in being able to complete the push.
It could have been a really peculiar series if we did go to a third map, Petcha, because we just haven't seen anything from Pulsar when it comes to picking Convergence, and they haven't won on it so far this year either. So if we did go to that third map, there is a real strong chance that Lions could reverse sweep here. But speaking of that team of Lions, like, they're not out of playoffs mathematically, but we sort of mentioned it before this map, that it is a tough ask for them now that you have the likes of Na'Vi and Rad as your final 2 games of groups.
The Alliance now sit at 1 and 2, which is the same as what Rad are currently, but as you mentioned, you still got Na'Vi and Rad to go through. You've got a rough pathway to try and make it into those playoffs, but it isn't out of the question yet. It's the same. It's similar for Pulsar. Pulsar also still have to play Rad, but they've also got Alter later on as well. So the journey could continue for either of these teams, honestly.
And I guess, Moxie, like, for these players that we've seen, you know, looking at like Ballas from like Alcatia in stage 2 of last year in Ignite, and then you've got Twitzy that has been almost like part of their core DPS players, but then has almost just been a super sub for however long. Seeing every and Crisis, obviously he's like the super sub, right? Like, now we're starting to see the Pulsar players actually get to sort of throw their hat in the ring. And when you have got like Alter Esports as your final game and Rad coming up, there's a really strong chance for them to be making playoffs now.
Yeah, especially like when we're looking at that matchup between Rad, because it is coming through so late, you've had the opportunity to work out where your weaknesses lie and where you have to really try and shore up some of those plays and positions. So I think a lot of us are going to be looking at that matchup between Rad to see where these two teams are in terms of power dynamics. Like the players that Pulsar Esports picked up definitely give them a shot of being within the top 4. We didn't get to see all that much of Crisis playing strategist earlier because obviously he previously was a duelist, but we know that he was one of the standout duelists, both in MRC when he had to make his play with Lunax, but also in Ignite last year. He was one of those players who mechanically was one of the strongest in our region.
And Tetra, before we get into this interview, we actually have Blur joining us, so we had a little bit more of the Brits. I know he's going to hate me calling him, but like we're like the United Kingdom, more people from the sort of scene. Is this a super team in the making, do you think, for Pulsar Esports? Because you look at the roster and you go, yeah, this on paper seems like it should be like challenging for the top. Never mind like whether they qualify for playoffs or not.
Oats, chat, oats.
Honestly, I'd say, yeah, they've got all of like the star talent you'd expect, all of the people we've even described as rising stars, or people who are already at that top level but maybe haven't found the team or just are a little bit short there. Either way, this team is just continuing to grow so much that they apparently took away the L in Blur's name because no more L's are available for this team. This has the makings of a super team.
And speaking of Blur, I guess in this case we've got him for an interview. I think the first question I have, other than congrats for like getting this series win, is what was the process of you joining this team? You were on Intergalactic in like NA. You played on Space Station Gaming for preseason. What brought you over to playing for Pulsar? How was this team put together?
I mean, stage 2 last year, we just had like a miserable result, like 9th through 12th, especially like after Shredx getting good results stage 1, TechXD getting good results stage 1 as well. It was like kind of miserable. So then stage 2, we were like, I mean, I was just a bit depressed and afterwards a bit off-put from the game. And then randomly SSG were like, okay, well, we want to replace a main tank. And then I got an SSG. We, again, had an abysmal result and that involved with some drama. So I just left. And Sencha, who's like shared staff between SSG and like Pulsar,
love drama.
She basically just recommended me and I joined these guys and I've been enjoying it ever since.
So I should ask for people who might not know as much about you coming in from the Americas in this case. You've been playing on the Americas for basically all of last year and now coming over to EMEA. Where are you playing the game from? Are you playing on ping currently or are you back in the UK?
No, I've always been in the UK. I was just playing on ping all of last year. It started off with I didn't actually like playing Marvel initially. I played it during the beta then, and then I actually enjoyed it. Whenever all my friends already tried the alpha, and I just couldn't take it serious. I was like Iron Man in the sky, like really. And then I started playing the game more, and I actually had fun. And our one friend lives in NA, and he would so all of my friends just suck her up and just played on ping. So that's how I met like all the American friends.
I guess looking at your defeat with the team
very
yesterday versus
funny.
Na'Vi
Like
and then
too.
comparing it to your performance today, there was a lot of sort of similar strategies that Lions used, like Na'Vi going for a lot of dive towards your backline and taking advantage of how split the Vanguards were. What exactly changed in comparison to yesterday versus today that allowed the team to look so much more coordinated?
I mean, our ban line first map versus Na'Vi was like someone took something and it was like too heavy, like it was pretty cooked. It was like extraordinarily bad. But also it's just like tiers of like the tiers of dive is like if you're bad at dive, you can just run triple support into it, then you sustain. If you're good at dive, then you'll just be triple support. So right now it's like, well, we just run triple support and we don't really. There's like a big difference between Lions dive and Na'Vi dive, you know. So that's like putting it lightly.
Damn.
I think the final question I have for you guys is like, you have like still a lot to play for, right? You've had to deal with playing up against Virtus Pro, which you took a map off of, and then Na'Vi. You've got the two hard monolithic teams in your group out of the way. Now it's play for playoffs. What's the vibes been like on the team? Because obviously Pulsar as an organization has been on a loss streak themselves. This is their first series win.
Imagine
so
if
far
Jay
this
had
year.
half as
Has it
much
been a
hair
case
as
of like,
Blue?
we know that VP and Na'Vi is going to be a bit rough, but we're a new team.
I would
We know
rather
that this
have
game's
less
super
hair but
important.
better eyes,
Now we're
because
gonna,
that
like,
says Blur,
springboard.
chat.
Like, what's the aim for you guys? Is it
That
being
sounds
good
Blur.
vibes, thinking like scrims are going really well, we can actually be a top team in EMEA and fight for playoffs?
yeah, I think that we can be a top team. We like our main weakness is like our flexibility right now. I think like mechanically, I don't think anyone is like really that much worse than like their opposition compared to like the top teams. And I think we can definitely shoot for LAN if we just work on our flexibility within weeks. But I mean, the Na'Vi series, like not the Na'Vi, the VP series, I think we just choked. Like I do think like it was one on our defense on Central, like so much so like it was just swap Ultron and then go Moon Knight Phoenix, and it should have been fine, right? But we didn't do that, and we lost the series, so it was a bit unlucky. But it was kind of like a confidence builder. Like I think that we're all happy with how we played that series anyway. Na'Vi, I do think that they're just there's plenty to learn from them, you know. So, but I do think that we can compete with VP. I do think we can compete with Heretics. And I'm sure like Na'Vi on like a good day of ours, but we still need to like improve our dive for that.
Perfect. I mean, thanks again for joining us for this interview. I'll let you go enjoy the rest of the weekend. We'll see you for Rad Esports next week. So again, congrats. We'll see you then, Blur.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Lovely to have more people from the United Kingdom on a bright sunny day sat in pitch darkness, so it pretty much helped sort of pick up that win, but that's a good start for Pulsar for Lions.
Whenever I'm feeling down or I'm sad, I hop on Jay3 stream and it always instantly lightens my mood.
It's going to be, I think, a rough
streamer.
one when you look at that matchup versus
You do
Rad,
have my PayPal, by the way,
with
Jay.
a week of preparation, they're going to be in a good place.
The hell?
Yeah, speaking of rough ones, we've got Alter Esports going up against the world champions of Virtus Pro to keep their hopes and dreams alive for playoffs after this break, so we'll see you then.
How about you guys just be nice to me? Because I am such a nice person in general. That thoughts? Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Oh. Do you even know how to spell nice? Nice. N-O-I-C-E. Nice. 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 Predictions? Nah, you know what? You guys make fun of me too much. I'm done with predictions, chat. No more predictions for you guys. Okay, it's going to be Alter Esports against Virtus Pro. Chat. You guys are listen. I'm gonna put on my tinfoil hat real quick. You guys might think I'm a little crazy, right? You know, you guys might think I'm a little crazy, but I had conversations. I had secret organizational conversations with some people, and they said, trust me, chat. You guys have to trust me here. Alter Esports is going to win against Virtus Pro. I've heard conversations. And I just want to let you guys know that it's going to happen. When Alter Esports beats Virtus Pro, it's going to be the biggest upset, and people are going to be shocked. And trust me, you guys are going to make a big mistake here. What's Emily voting for? Alter Esports can win if everyone on Virtus Pro broke their hands. What? Listen. You guys have to trust me here. Why does only 30 people trust me? I had conversations behind the scenes with players, from both teams. Virtus Pro are actually shaking. They're scared about this matchup. And Alter Esports, they're perfectly fine. They done 9,000 milligrams of Adderall, and listen, they're ready. They're ready. Watch. They're ready. Mm-hmm. They're ready. GG's chat. I'm trusting Joe. Trills. Trills,
Welcome back to
you
EMEA
put
stage
50,
one,
what,
where the meta
50K
is
on here?
scrappy, mechanically
And it's a 1 to
demanding,
12
and
ratio. Bro,
occasionally a little bit
Trills, you're
BM,
gonna
which is
walk
fitting
away
for
from a
our new
$50,000
match
bet
of
with
Ultimate Headquarters, where the
$600,000 bro.
futuristic
Think about that. You're gonna be rich.
seemingly
While
responsible
everyone
for every
else
bad
lost their
decision
money
over in
and is
1999.
sitting
Tetcher, I'm
outside,
not
you're
sure
gonna
who's,
be
like,
eating that
crisis management
steak
team
and
is struggling a little
lobster,
bit
and you're
more
gonna
where
have
it is
whatever
Ultimate
dessert you want.
or
Watch,
Ultra
trust me,
Esports,
man.
because they're pretty much fighting for their lives here, not only to actually make it for
Trust me.
playoffs, but to avoid relegation. They were given a lifeline by Pulsar beating Lions. If Lions had won that, they would have been mathematically eliminated. But on this side, it's been such a tough ask.
Yeah, but Moxie Ultra in general is such a strong roster, but they've gone through some changes. I feel like their lifeline has maybe been taken away from them a bit.
Yeah, I mean, losing team captain, having to play much more now between Frankie Boxing and Monarch is always going to be a rough one, especially in terms of like having that
the
synergy
casters,
now that
even
you
the
have to
casters are
prepare.
scared of Ultra
Whoops has been
Esports'
trying to
true
come out with plays
potential.
on things like the Star-Lord, but we haven't really
Watch.
got to see all that much of it being paired with the Rocket Raccoon, so it's not like truly prime meta Star-Lord, especially when they let the Rocket go in terms of the other team that they're facing down a whole lot of the time.
And their opponent, Tetcher, world champions, and for to
Jay3,
be
I'm trusting you with my
completely clear,
money
Ultra
because I
Esports
need to raise my
win
son.
this series to keep in the actual like progression of making it to playoffs. When it comes to some of those head-to-heads, they also have to win their games next week
That's a
too.
lot
But
of
this is
responsibility.
almost an insurmountable task.
Their mathematical chances are pretty rough, whereas this team, it's basically already locked in. 3-0 sit Virtus Pro after being taken down in the preseason earlier on this year. They have come back looking even stronger. They're leaning a little bit heavier onto a more dive style, which seems to be working incredibly well for them. And Virtus Pro, they're the current world champions for a reason, and they are looking like they are back.
Listen,
going back on
who
to
cares if they're
Ultra Esports again, Moxie? We sort of highlighted it in the first week. Our first game up against Lions. When you look at the strength of schedule of having Radnavi and Virtus Pro all in a row, and then having Pulsar next week.
Listen,
that Lions game was a must-win, and
every
they lost it
squirrel
out in
finds a
grueling
nut.
fashion. It was a full BO3. I
Every
think they got
dog
reverse swept on.
finds
it
a
really
bone.
was just a case of that one
Listen,
loss.
sometimes
unraveled this team up.
gods also
yeah, now
fall.
you're just like trying to get a win in, right? So that you can have a little bit of morale
FML,
boost
why
before
am I
you start
trusting
looking
Jay?
at
Have
potentially
I
going down
ever-
into relegation. But
have I
this is
ever
not
lied to
going
you
to
guys?
be an easy
The answer's
matchup
no.
up against Virtus Pro, who are coming through on the up and up. Like when we're talking to players
Trust me,
in
chat. You
interviews,
guys
they were
have to
basically
trust
saying
me,
like
bro.
Virtus Pro had a little bit of
You
a
guys have
hiccup
to trust-
in
There
pre-season,
is no
weren't quite
us.
able to work out what
There's
the meta
no
was.
us.
But ever since
Without
we had like
trust.
that week 1 into week 2
You heard that?
they've looked a lot
Yeah.
stronger, and I just want to see, like, is it going to be
Look, I'm gonna show you guys something
continuation
real quick. I'm
of
gonna
the
show you guys
double
something real quick.
strategist Adam Warlock styling to be able to take advantage of how easy it is to crit shot the dino so that you get continuous refreshes on your live stream.
If Virtus Pro wanted to top their group and make that Navi game a bit more interesting next week, Ultra Esports fighting for their life. Take it away, guys, and Celestial Husk.
Virtus Pro are on their penultimate series here in the group stage.
See?
They only have one series.
is where
next
we
week,
are
and that
right
is
now.
Against Derby.
There's no
So they're already
us
basically through
without
in
trust,
terms of
chat,
the groups,
right
as we've
here.
already mentioned. With their
This.
hardest matchup still to come against a Navi that's already bringing out stuff like
I need
Kenny
you guys
Parker,
to
Iron Fist, and
trust me.
Spider-Man. So there's so much potential here. We've got to wonder, are VP going to go a similar route? Will they be
My
potentially
puppy's
trying out
surgery
some
is
stuff
riding
or
on this,
hiding
Jay.
some strategies? But now, though, everything looks pretty
Well, I
normal.
need you to do
Dark
me a
Gambit
favor.
bans, protections onto Devil
Take your
Dinosaur,
hand.
but it's going to be a Mantis as a second
And take
ban
your
for
other
Ultra
hand.
Esports to prevent damage.
And I
bans.
want you
Yeah, but normally we see the second
to
ban
put
slot
them
actually
together
occupied by the Luna.
and start praying,
so
because
it's actually pretty strange that we're getting the Mantis removed this early on, especially because a lot of teams have been trying to like bait teams into going for Mantis Ultron lineups and having the Starlord Rocket be able to really play havoc into it. As Dino Mirror saves coming on for both of these teams, what do Ultra Esports
see.
look
How
at?
we doing
Virtus
over here,
Pro
chat? How we
for
doing
sure
over here?
have one of the strongest
Yeah!
Starlords, so I think taking out the
1.5
Rocket
million
Raccoon,
on Ultra
trying to
Esports.
decal some of what
150
Sparker is
people
going
trust
to be
me.
able
I
to
will never
achieve
lead you
is
guys
absolutely
astray.
a play that they
How
have
many-
to think about. As
Wait, why does Virtus
also
Pro have
go for
11.3
the
million with
mirror
almost 400
rocket
people?
ban, which I think will be the default when we head into week 3.
Sparker, basically the feral raccoon, a duelist player normally.
Yo.
Given a
When Alter
rocket will play
Esports
like a
wins, we
duelist
have a
on lot of
1
those
to
comp points,
9
so has been
return
known to
ratio,
bust it
chat.
out
Think of how
of the
much
series
money you're
as
going
well,
to get.
especially with a damage boost that Rocket did get.
A 1 to 9 return
Alter will
ratio.
secure
If you
a
bet
one-sided
100K, you
advantage, potentially
you're
giving
gonna win
themselves the
almost
ability
close
to
to
go
a
for bit more of
$1 million.
hyper carry style, similar to what we did see from Lions in the last series on Yggdrasil.
Yeah.
Whereas
Also, Twitch chat,
preventing the
YouTube
team
chat.
up
If you
with
guys
the
want to
beatific
gamble as well with
vitality,
the
take
channel
out the
points, you have
Loki,
to come over to
and
my
will
Twitch.
secure
Or
a
you could just leave my
one-sided
Twitch
Luna,
open while
giving
getting
them
channel
the
points, and
option
then you
for
can
the
just do
Luna
your
White
bet.
Fox team.
Also,
Yeah, but
free
going
drops.
for the Loki means that the Mantis can still give the damage boost pocket to the Phoenix, which is why we're going to
Okay,
be
let's get
seeing
this.
Alter Esports remove the Phoenix option for Virtus Pro, so you have unmatched, uncontested Phoenix with the Mantis pocket. Slightly concerned about the fact that Virtus Pro got the Lunar Snow through, though, as a lot of these teams, as we've said, have gone for a priority of Gambit instant ban into second ban of the Luna off of the amount of damage that she can do, off of having the idle aura that you can transfer to a flanker or potentially go onto your Dino, so you have much more sustain in terms of the Vanguard versus Vanguard brawl going on down. I will say Luna's ultimate is currently struggling in the current climate, given the fact that Dino Bubble fully blocks the line of sight, and it becomes pretty easy to be able to cut off those heals. But when you look at her neutral kit and the damage that she can do, she's still a very strong
Jay, I'm putting my
strategist
house
option.
on your prediction. Should I add the rest of my
Now
money?
we are seeing
Yo,
both
bro,
teams. Someone
don't
who
even
did
just do
slip
all your
through
money.
the bad phase
Bet
here.
the kids.
Black Cat has
Bet the
made
wife.
its way in after being
Bet
prioritized in
the
so many of
family's
these
dog.
other matchups.
Bet your
And these two
grandparents.
teams
Bet
are
it
no
all.
stranger.
You're gonna
Fi
win it all.
has
Watch,
the fifth
trust.
most time on Black Cat out of basically anyone else in
And
the
well,
region.
if you lose the
Which is
wife,
pretty
listen,
good news for them.
you
Also,
never really liked
looks
her,
like they
right?
might
And
not
if
be
you lose
going
the
for it. They were
dog,
hovering it
then you
earlier,
can get
but
another
instead they're
one.
looking
And
at
if
an
you lose the
Ultron Mantis
grandparents,
combo
they
here
didn't
to really
mean that
power
much
up that
either.
Phoenix.
Well, this Ultron won't have a fun time against the Star-Lord, that's for sure. And Fi as well. If VP are able
yeah,
to
let's get
walk
this.
with the first fight win, like, Kurehara is likely going to be going down
let me
almost
see what my dad said. Hold
constantly.
up.
As we see Tasco just load everyone up with the damage boost. Frankie Boxing, though, already taken down to almost half health. X1 the White Fox trying to stop Virtus Pro's dive, but you don't really have to dive if you're Virtus Pro. Finzi can show up, be a little bit disruptive, but you don't really have to make a play. We get into a position that can be punished. You can just slow burn off of the pressure from the Black Cat and the Star-Lord.
Bucket gets taken out of the air with the breath from the Devil Dinosaur, which does ground people, but it's still just unleashing those crits into Frankie Boxing, which is building up so much ult charge so quickly. Spark already at 38%.
Aww.
Whoops, though, it's on 46, and it's piling
gotta
on the
show you
back,
guys
thanks
something
to those
after.
damage boosts, giving them a little bit more charge. In the meantime, Monarch into the backline, already coming in with the bad hammer. As usual, Deadpool getting charged up a little bit before everyone else, and they're going to attempt to make something happen out of it, but it's
Close the
VP
prediction.
who are
The prediction's
making the
closed in 15
aggressive
seconds.
positioning plays.
It's fine, chat.
Yeah, no picks off of the back of that very early ban hammer coming on through, and Sparker actually finds one onto Frankie Boxing. Fi shortly after takes Whoops down, and this should be Virtus Pro walking away with the point. Kurehara gets an exit trade onto Fi, but point cap's already come on through on the side of Virtus Pro, and Alter Esports, yes, I'll have Rage of Ultron to try to kickstart this next fight, but you can't use it until you know that Sparker's burned Galactic Legend, or you'll just lose the Ultron and the ult in one go.
Get picked off way too quickly in terms of defensive ultimates. VP are also charged up there as well. Fi almost has the calling card, which will give them enough mobility to also track down Ultron if they want to play it even more aggressively. Whereas in terms of defenses, Exo's only on 80% for Kumiho. Soul Research is coming on in for Tesco to try and give the damage out, but Sparker kiting backwards. Frankie Boxing, not giving them the freedom to do anything.
Frankie
Hits them
Boxing
to
with the
ground, and is
uppercut,
able to
bro,
outlast
and the
majority of that
KO.
ult. In comes Corona, but is taken down immediately. No ultimate needed here from Sparker, who's just able to take out everyone in the neutral.
You know what? I know how to win my prediction. Everyone in my chat, report Sparker for aimbot. If we get him banned, VP will get disqualified and Alter Esports wins.
These eliminations coming on for onto Alter, which means more point percentage they'll be able to pick up.
Let's get it, let's get it,
More
let's get
time
it.
the Alter have to wait for the regroup because they lose Frankie Boxing late, and you're looking at your Dino to make your first move in the next fight, coming on through with that Rampage for engagement, which means that Virtus Pro will just continue eroding the space for Alter to be able to work with, building up the point percent, and having Fi potentially just go for a very close hold play so that you can get the calling card through.
Holding on right now to 400 currency, so they can get themselves a flame off for some scouting if they need to, but they already seem to know where everyone is, dropping it underneath, so that they know where to engage. They could go for a portal play through the floor, which they have done, to wrap around behind and dive straight onto the strategist. Nevix comes in with the rampage, Dridro with the It's Jeff to chase on everyone. It's a triple, the green of the fish knows no bounds, and off the edge with ye. Frankie Boxing will get away with it.
Why would you not jump off the map?
Never mind, vengeance, it's good. Takes down Dridro, but Frankie Boxing is so surrounded. He'll be taken down tons of damage. Fincy finishes off Exo, and Virtus Pro take a 100% cap on the first point of Celestial Husk.
You know what's wild as well is that Dridro had set up the healing bubbles on the cliffside.
Also, look at this chat. I told you guys yesterday,
to be able to take those
you know, our
players
old dogs
as the
can't jump on the bed
operation
anymore
runs
and all that
off of
stuff.
the map.
Here you go.
Granted,
You guys want to see
you
the
do get
stats real quick?
I believe 3 players, only one person goes off because Dino, you can't.
Look at this. Look at this little cute moment though. Remember when I said the dogs couldn't jump on the bed and all this stuff? Look, we got them the big. We got them a big bed. And now they're laying on the big bed.
And walk away with the
They're laying on the big bed. They're very old. They're both one. The one in the back is 19 years old, and the one in the front is 20 years old. Chat. They're some very old doggies. But
they lived does not mean they're able to get anything out of it.
They are
the
best doggies.
Strange. And go for an aggressive portal. Not even checking to see who it is.
I gotta go see them. I'm gonna go
aggressively to try and isolate someone looking for the dinosaur. And Nevix is absolutely.
We got our dogs stairs for the couch and bed. Oh, I bought my dogs what do you call it? Stairs to get to the bed. Actually, a ramp. It's not even stairs. It's a ramp to get to the bed, but they're too old. They can't even use that anymore. So.
Not giving this one up easily. Fi tries to go for the
and my dad even made like a he custom built nets around the ramp so they can't fall off the ramp, but nah, they're still too old.
Still think it's winnable because they still have the Galactic Legend. Fi is going to be coming back on the Daredevil now that you have to match Whoops for the information gathering potential. But Saipe, once Fate of Both Worlds is done, now falls silent as Sparker just commits
stop being
Legend.
Doomers, man. Yeah, bro, my kids are cooked. No funds for them. Honey Badger, your kids are not cooked because you have no money for them. They're cooked because you're their dad.
The inside of the building, they're able to get the pickup. Sparker looks to Greed, got immediately punished and is forced to retreat by Correa. As right now, it's all about Virtus Pro. They have
imagine going home and your friends are like, hey, you want to go? You want to come over to sleep over and like play games or something? Yeah, I would love to, but my dad's a Daredevil one trick, and they're like, oh shit, yeah, we could probably do it at my house instead.
It's a good swap to match instead of trying to risk taking that 1v1 versus the New York's best lawyer.
Well, they can't risk overextending into Kureha, who has Galactic Legend ready to go, and that allows Ult to actually close up that position close enough onto point to invest Invisible Boundary and use it to look for a flip. Exo actually going for the Kumiho Unleashed to kick things off. Virtus Pro going to use the It's Jeff to swallow up the Fox form and try to take them away. Kureha with Galactic Legend might be able to pick the Jeff up.
Oh! Nice! Alter Esports! This is where we turn it around! Let's get it, baby! Oh, I know the people in chat who voted Virtus Pro are shaking right now. They're scared. They're scared. They're quiet.
I have Akamoto all set up here for when Virtus Pro try to step back in. Virtus Pro right now, they only have Vanguard ult charges with that Freedom Charge, which will of course help everyone else charge up. And of course, that Stampede. Freedom Charge is going to be the first to just give them the pathway onto the point. Forcing also the back up by Akamoto. Gets interrupted. Half cooldown from the charm of Dridro and is taken down immediately. The boundary comes on out, but it is too little too late here as Alter is going to expire and they're immediately getting chased on down by Nevix with the Stampede, with the Rampage, and they are forcing everyone from Alter off the point. And Virtus Pro, they do fall behind a little bit, but immediately cap back and begin to get themselves
Alter Esports felt bad that they were rolling Virtus Pro, so they gave him back to point. It's actually just really easy, typical mind games.
Now you have 3 forms of CC to be able to play into Alter in terms of Whoops getting value with the Daredevil. Out comes the ultimate early, trying to force any response from Virtus Pro, and they will. They'll mirror the Daredevil ultimate. They'll invest Saipes as well to keep Fi brawling. As Whoops understands, you won't be able to win that match matchup, you just have to go to the point to look for the back cap. Virtus Pro having to split their attention, half of the team running towards Alter and the choke, the rest of them cycling back to deal with the Daredevil so they can continue pushing this point percentage onwards. As Sparker pushes the team forwards, Galactic Legend, Alter have no answer for it. They're going to lose players and lose more point percent, and Virtus Pro will just be able to hold so close to spawn that I don't think Alter Esports have any room to be able to try and set up a strange TP.
Portal will be back soon, but like you said, they're right in front of the door. They can just zone them out completely. Someone will just have to rush it, but who's even there to do it? Monarchs making a dash for it with the swords, but is caught by the Dino, shut down completely, and they're not gonna reach. Shut down in the doorway, and Virtus Pro convincingly hold off Alter on map number 1.
Luna and White Fox up against Daredevil. It's just the worst backline for any diving duelist.
I get it.
Deal with so
Hold
many
up.
chances of being able to shut the ultimates down so many times.
Oh yeah, what's up,
you don't
Alter
have to have the
Esports? Hold up, chat. I'm on the call right now.
Of the Daredevil, which means that fight can be much more aggressive.
You wanted to
trying
lose
find
the
in
first
on
game
Alter's
so you could
backline.
reverse sweep them and it will be even cooler and awesome to watch. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we're watching. We're watching. My chat can't wait for you guys to win. Okay, good luck, guys. Chat, they wanted to lose the first round so they can reverse sweep. They wanted to reverse sweep. They wanted to put you guys on a. They wanted to give you guys a show. Yeah. They just wanted to give you guys a show. It's not a... Stop it. That's probably not even a real phone. This is my phone, bro. Yeah, look. But you wanna see taste? Of course this is my real phone. And this is my look at that. That's my phone case. Ooh. If you know who this is, you have taste, chat. You have taste. Of course you have taste, because you're in this stream. Ooh.
And what's the meta? Stage 1 has officially begun across all of the major regions. So let's see just how that meta is looking across the 108 maps of action that we've seen in Ignite so far on this patch. From this first week of action, we've got 4 major winners and 1 big loser. And the biggest winner is the king of the meta
Exclamation mark
Gambit, who is actually...
Yo, do you guys ever think in the future we're going to be able to talk to our pets?
At the end of preseason, not only is he still at the top, he's actually climbed in popularity. He is constantly first ban, first protect at this stage, and everybody's agreeing.
That would be sick, right?
He's been involved in every single draft across all of the 4 major regions. But
Ace
there
phone,
are
the straw hat. Hey, W.
To go for different bans that aren't Gambit, some of these other names.
Yes, it'll be a scam. How would be talking to your pet be a scam?
Nobody's had the chance to practice Gambit because he's constantly banned out. If they leave it open, teams are going to be like, well, we're really rusty on Gambit. I don't really want to pick him. Do you guys? And so they're trying to see if they can actually put them on compositions that they're just not well versed on.
Wait, I saw something that TC said on a stream that he wanted to leave. The reasoning is unknown, but it seems like it's none of our business. Oh, team captain. I thought you were meant like
being introduced into the game in season 8.
Yeah, who knows,
and
chat?
He has been contesting Gambit a little bit as a first ban,
who
but
knows?
Really not that often. Like I said, Team Splinter in a way. Dino's been the first ban and trying to one-side.
Yeah, who really knows, man?
Been prepping a lot on Dino because of how much he is really thrown the meta into a curve.
I don't know. We don't even know how to talk to each other as humans. That is also really true. You know, Emily, when we have kids, we are not raising them on an iPad. And you know what? At family dinners, yes, chat. This is something that's very sad that I see when Emily and I go out to restaurants, and when we go out to restaurants, you always see a kid on the phone or everyone's on the phone not talking to anyone. No, when we go to dinner, all phones are going to be on the side in a box closed. You're not going to be able to use your phone. We're going to do the old-fashioned human interaction.
She's jumped up massively in popularity, and specifically as like a ban option. Teams do not want the other team to be playing it, so they want to get it off the table. In previous patches, her healing and damage output was improved. Stuff like Ice Arts is cooldown reducing when your player that you've put the snowflake on gets an elimination.
Nah, we need more human interaction. Your kids are gonna hate you.
Going on. And of
Hey,
course,
they
like a
might
team
hate
with
me
White Fox, who's got
temporarily, but
popularity, not to the same level, but
they
the
will
fact that
appreciate
they
it later
allow, like,
on in
Keegan,
life.
Cleve, and Shang
There's a
to
lot of
all
things that
enemies
my
off the bat
dad
with
told me
Luna,
not to
is really
do,
handy.
and then,
It
you know what,
basically
I
means if
grew
teams
up,
want
and
to
later
avoid
on,
this
I'm like,
can,
wow,
you
you know
just wanna
what?
make sure that that
I
team
can
doesn't
understand
succeed.
why he told me not
And
to
the
do that
fourth and
now.
final winner, it is worth saying that a lot of characters have benefited from this patch, but the major winner, the final one I wanted to highlight, was Black Cat, who is another big addition now that we start to see her actually being played in Ignite. Similar to Dino, she's one of the
Jay,
top
I thought you
protect
said that Emily
options
was
for
your
various
sister,
teams.
and you're
They
talking
really
about
wanna
having
play
kids with her.
around it. The skill
Goddamn
pool is
right,
massively
brother.
high.
Listen, it's
hard to
better to
do good with
keep
Black
it
Cat,
in the
especially
family, you know, like the
play.
good
So
old
it's
days
hard
where,
to
you
see
know,
teams
you're,
being
you
most
know, the
effective.
kings and
However,
queens and
new
stuff,
teams
and you
really
gotta
play
make
on
sure you
screen,
stay in
but teams
power
are
with
starting to
your
get a lot better with
cousins.
it,
You know
and
what
they
I'm
have skill
saying?
plans, and they really want to
God damn dare, brother.
as much as they possibly can, especially because she's pretty decent against Devil Dinosaur, whereas Daredevil can get run down by him a little bit. So Black Cat and Devil Dinosaur having really good debuts in Ignite.
There's a couple of
one
seconds
character
delay
that is
between
certainly
here and
fallen off
Twitch.
the list, and
It's
that is
just,
Elsa Bloodstone. Not only is she fallen down
I
the
don't think
rankings
it's
for
that
being the
bad.
second
And the
most
latency
impactful
shouldn't be
character
that
in the
bad.
game, she's dropped off the face of the earth when it comes to how popular she is. In Stage 1, she has not been banned nor protected once in any of the regions. Instead, the likes of Phoenix and
Jay,
Star-Lord
sometimes when you
have
see a
found
kid on the
leaps in
phone at dinner, it's
popularity
to
after
prevent
their own
the
individual
impending
buffs,
freak
but I still
out from a
think that Elsa
hungry
is
little
underrated.
monster
We have
that the
seen
whole
some
restaurant
moments
doesn't want to see.
like Chupio actually having
No.
a lot of success with Elsa.
I think
and
the
some of
kid's
other
on the
EMEA
phone
teams,
because
just
he
when
is
it's
so
appropriate,
attached to
right?
the phone.
She's
If you try to
still
take it
good.
away,
She's
he
obviously
might
been
get
pretty
mad.
hard over the last
But that's the
couple of
problem.
patches,
If you
but I
don't
still
have that
think that she's gonna
attachment,
be
I think
contesting a
you'll be
little bit
fine
more.
because
I'm
they're
just
used to
shocked
not
that
having
she's
on phone
fallen
or
off
being on the phone.
massively, but I would like to see that improve just a little bit, just not too much, a little bit. Like I said, there's a lot of characters that have either been benefited or are struggling on this new patch, and we're going to see how the action unfolds as we get more data. But that's it for this time. Thanks for watching, and back to the action.
Yeah, I do have 007 chat. We are gonna probably play it, but I am
I
not
think there's a
going
bit of
to
a
play
monkey
it
spot that could happen if I
soon.
say I want to see
I
a
have
bit
to
more
finish,
Elsa, which I'm a little bit worried about, but it adds on to more pressure for Alter Esports, who are 0-5 on Celestial Husk and 0-9 on Domination Maps. Full
I have to
stop.
finish
It's
Pragmata.
a husk of a performance
Once
from
I
them.
finish,
They
once I
have this
beat
map choice
Pragmata,
to
then
not only keep their playoff dreams
I wanted to
alive,
play.
Tedja,
I wanted to
but
play
also
until
to
dawn.
just mathematically avoid the idea of relegation.
It's not even just that. This is also a situation where that's even not just from Ignite, has gone all the way back to MRC, where Alter, we were looking at them as the team to potentially make its way through, but every time they went against Rad just picked domination repeatedly and just bullied them all the way through those finals. This is something that Alter are struggling with, but they are now free of the chains of
Did you play
domination
Elden Ring?
and finally
I did
get to
play
pick
Elden
something
Ring a
else, and
long
we'll have
time
to see if
ago,
it's one
but
of our
I don't
two
know if
usual
there might be
suspects.
some
Ooh,
pieces
yeah, I
uploaded on
wonder
YouTube.
the two choices there. But like on this
Hey
map,
Jay, what's
and
your favorite
in
Zelda
this
game
series
of all
particular,
time?
like Moxie, I think it's like you could.
I was never
give it to
really
Spark
big into
for, like, an
Zelda.
MVP and the like, but I did want to highlight like Saipe. Like I do enjoy watching like teams sort of build their draft around certain characters. In this case, it was the one-sided Luna, but also
Look how
just
happy
from that
Saipe
ultimate
is.
alone on that second point where VP were like down 2 players. And Saipe runs on the
I think
point
he's
to make
the
sure that
only
Ultra
professional
goes
player to
first
ever have a
to go for that
smile in
favorable
his
buzz.
profile.
He knows that first fight in domination is so important to win.
He's like, yeah, it's winnable. Down to,
You should
but
play
still
Expedition
winnable.
33.
Still have
We
our
already
dino
beat
up.
Expedition
We're
33
still
on my
going to
stream.
be able to fight this out, and like the swaps that Virtus Pro make, they were always able to find such good impacts with their swaps coming through, especially when they're playing these dive compositions. They've found a real feather, it feels, in their cap to be able to play the counter dive compositions in terms of the backline. Like Judro being a pain on the Jeff for Alter Esports to have to deal with Exo. Going through the process that every White Fox player does, that when you use your ultimate, it Jeff comes through and just carries you right off of the map alongside it. But then the fact that you were able to play the White Fox
3 and
afterwards
6,
with the
3
team
and
up
6.
of that
Oof.
Luna fully enabled really played havoc into what Whoops was able to do on second round.
I think going on to this is like the map choice for Alter Esports on this one, Tetcha. Yeah, it's pretty much like Museum on Charlie.
Let's hear this.
Fun fact: Alabama has surpassed California in either reading or math. I forgot which one, and Carly has surpassed Alabama in births among first cousins.
What? Yo, J-Hat, appreciate the massive donut. What? Fun fact, Alabama has surpassed California in either reading or math. I forgot which one. And California has surpassed Alabama in births among first cousins. Goddamn there, brother. Yo, Emily, pack your bags. We're moving to California.
Jalia,
damn
and
dare,
they
brother.
keep losing on it. They have yet to win on Hall of Jalia, despite the fact that's the map they always go to. So you've got to start to wonder, yeah, you could argue about the consistency, but you've also got to wonder when it is time for a change. And they've done a change, we're on the side roster change here, but when is it a time to change on your go-to map choice as well?
It feels like, yeah, like there was that like small like glimmer of hope for Alta.
Why do I get more healing than the pros on my GM
that's
matches?
been few and far
There is
between,
no
right?
way
Like,
you're comparing
it
your
does feel
GM
like at
matches
this
to a pro
point,
game. There's no way.
It's like the players are almost like bracing themselves. They have to be able to reverse sweep the world champions in order to keep themselves alive in stage 1 if they want to keep playing for stage 2. Is it going to be Jalia? Drum roll, please. Is it going to be the bottom left as it usually is?
Okay, fine.
No, it's just the other
It's
one.
the illusion of
Moxie.
choice.
Yeah.
It's the illusion of choice. Behind, like in Rivals Ignite EMEA, there are 2 doors when you lose your domination. One of them is Convoy, being Museum of Contemplation, and the second
Every
one is
single
Convergence,
game
being
goes to
Hold to
this
Joy.
map,
That
bro.
is the illusion
Every
of choice that we
single
have
game.
in this region.
I'll leave you to the draft. Reminder, the Virtus Pro did lose this against Pulsar, so maybe there's a chance for Alta here.
Oh, let's see it. Come on,
pressure,
Alter. You heard that? Come on,
This
Alter.
is the map, as we already mentioned, where sometimes you don't get that full push going in the VP versus Pulsar map. Virtus Pro actually only broke the first point as well. It was Pulsar who managed to get the double. So it is doable. This is also the map where we've seen shenanigans. In particular, the Penny Parker has come in to cause some issues for Devil Dinosaur, not just now in EMEA.
I hope we
but
do
also
see the
in
Penny Parker map.
Americas
Dude,
coming
that
on in.
game
it's
was
actually-
fun.
It is appearing more often as a potential solution because of that ability to be a little bit of anti-dive and stopping people, you know, just walking at you directly, and that very short cooldown stun with the Cyber Web Snare to punish dinosaurs as they step up.
Well, paying respect to Saipei's Loki potential, Alta Esports removing that one instantly.
Rocket
the
Raccoon
mirror
is
battle
banned for
Rocket, I
both
feel like,
games.
is absolutely about to be the default, as Virtus Pro have been able to potentially get Lunar Snow one-sided yet again. It worked out really well for them on Celestial Husk,
Why is
and
it
they'll
always these
make
maps?
sure to have a repeat performance
no
of that one.
particular
So
reason,
Alta
really.
Esports
There's
map, they
a-
want to try
there's
and
a
put
map
some of their
pool of-
stock into something like the Daredevil.
There's like 5 maps,
Maybe
and
looking
the
at a ban
losers
here
of
onto
the first
White
map
Fox,
choose
but there's
which
so
map they
many
want, and
more
usually
things
they
that
pick
you
this
have to
one.
look at
Maybe
before
this is
really
the one that they
looking
think
at
is
that
good. Maybe they
strategist.
think this
Like,
is the one they're going to win
Phoenix
on.
is still
I have no idea. You're going to have to
in
ask the
play.
teams that.
Still in play, as Virtus Pro, they have struggled in the past when they have Captain America banned out from them. But I feel like here on Museum of Contemplation, where you can play just like Dino Groot, Dino Emma, Dino Venom, there's a lot of options for Virtus Pro's Vanguard line to turn to.
The cap's good because obviously it can leave you to that pathway on some very open points, especially on point 1 where you can get that freedom charge value. But like you said, there are many other very effective options on this map for a stubble Vanguard line. The Mantis will be secured by Alta to try and give themselves a little bit of damage boost once again, because their Phoenix up until now wasn't banned out, but they do still also have access to Star-Lord if they want to stick with that. And other options. We've seen teams experiment. We've seen the Punishers come out for a couple of these teams who try, or even a Moon Knight, who just try and break that first spawn hold. So it gives them a little bit of flexibility, whereas VP, they've secured themselves the one-sided Luna for the second game in a row.
It could be strategist lines. Like, both of these teams have been able to secure strategists that they wanted. Alta Esports, they've got the Ultron open, but honestly, the much more viable option is actually Mantis Loki Group. Because, you know, like, Alta, they banned out Saipei's Loki, but Tesco's is still on the field. And as you're saying, like, Punisher can be really strong when paired alongside a Groot and a Dino, where you have so much isolation potential of just, like, Dino grabbing someone out of position, Groot
they
rolling
are
up
running the
behind them so they
Punisher,
can't
okay.
run, and your Punisher just
And the Moon
shredding
Knight.
them down.
Okay.
So we're not going to be starting on White Fox's Dredge will be on the Jeff. Sparker, though, does get the Phoenix, as that was not taken away from them.
Let me see
And
this.
with no Captain America, Fancy will resort to the Deadpool. Try and isolate people with that fluffy unicorn shield, and then pick them off with the option of your Devil Dinosaur. No Penny Parker shenanigans here for Virtus Pro. They're sticking with what they know.
Yeah, that was a Na'Vi strat.
Oh, there's
If you
actually a
want to go back
Nightcrawler,
and watch
like,
that
movie
game,
or series.
That
Is
was
that good?
Na'Vi. Is Alta, this is,
Alta.
wow, very traditional, old school. We've got Moon Knight to be able to try and break this close proximity spawn hold alongside the Storm for the additional damage boost so that Whoops can really start chunking through this damage. Find the Black Cat looking for the flank. Already a lot of people falling low, but so far no picks off of the back of it as they still have to burn Tesco's regeneration domain.
Very interesting. They got the Storm out. Storm of Moon Knight instead of the Punisher.
Is going to find some Tesco clones, and the real one takes them down. Keeps the pressure on, trying to get Invisible Woman. Actually, he's going to find himself a little isolated here. Flame Orb to keep the kiting going. Beautiful pick up onto Exo, and the rest of Alter falls as well. Couple meters were gained on the board, but that was just VP kiting them backwards. Right now, they've locked them right back in spawn.
Spark is on absolute fire at the moment. 75% to first Anson, utilizing the Phoenix Storm to be able to set up Phi, closing up the distance and finding the picks up onto Tesco. And Ultra Esports, they had the Loki open to them. They decide to go for the counter dive composition instead. Tesco swaps onto the White Fox, but Phi still finds Kureha, and Ultra Esports have to wait for a regroup yet again. But not going to let that happen though. They continue to make this hold hurt. Monarch goes down late, Frankie boxing later, and Alter bleeding players.
Chat, you guys just have to trust Alter Esports. They're gonna win.
And get a strangling prison into a fall into a hand of Conchu.
You have to
Whoops
trust.
was the closest to ultimate, but with Monarch and Courier getting taken down so quickly, they were too far away from their ultimate. So Whoops moves instead over to the Daredevil once again to try and punish Phi. Try and keep the pressure on, but that just means that if Ridbro goes down, they can bring out the White Fox and just keep the pressure onto Whoops, similar to how they did the first series. Here comes the It's Jeff, only grabs the group, but that's one of the frontliners, removing them from the board by isolating them from the rest of the team. Is going to be devastating. Bubbles, is it going to reach? Yes, it is, from downtown. Sends the
I don't even think he tried to live.
Oh, Jitter's just playing a racing game at the moment. Has all three bubbles set up to make sure that you can actually have the window duration to be able to take someone off of the map, fully out of the position of Alter. Finzi comes on for a banhammer, which sets up the pick onto Whoops of Saipe, closing up for that last little bit of damage required. Calling cards on the cards for 5. He decides to field to it, but X has already had Invisible Boundary forced early, so Fai just has to wait for that one to drop before he comes through with a free ult.
Korea on the Star-Lord now, already charged up, but it's going to get counteracted by the fate of both worlds coming in from Saipe to hold the team up. Phi also does have that calling card, meaning that Korea, who is grounded here, could be at risk of getting isolated. Beautiful isolation onto Nevix, forcing out the Stampede so that they're able to back up and get into a safe position. But it means that also the capitalization comes on out from Virtus Pro. Calling card onto the board. Straggling Prison comes on out to punish the backline. But Phi is just unleashed right now. Frankie Boxing drops low, but it's actually sustaining on through. Not so lucky for Monarch, who will fall. Whoops, the ultimate will expire. They just do not have enough to finish the job, but they've been able to at least zone out VP and grab a little bit of space.
Exit trade onto a strategist. Exo's so low.
Why do I keep trusting Jay? At this point, it's on me.
Been able to live long enough that Alter haven't been able to actually push the cart around.
You know what?
Corner.
It's actually not my fault that we're getting these predictions wrong. It's actually you guys, because you guys are not trusting in the process. If actually everyone trusted each other, we would be winning all these predictions.
To be able to block someone getting nabbed, as Finzi has been able to build up enough cloak for the banhammer to come through, but 5 falling is a good start to the fight for Alter.
What's that saying?
They'll win it though, especially
it's better for everyone.
Wolves just can't commit to the backline.
Like if someone comes up with a plan, it's better for everyone to follow the plan and be on the same page than half the people think the plan's going to work and half people think the plan's not going to work and everyone's on the different pages and not everyone's on the doing the same thing.
Lose people first. It's Jeff grabs their own.
So it's your fault, chat.
Heal Nevix up and allow them back onto the point for at least a little bit of sustain. Whoops is in the backline, uncontested. Finzi rejoining on the Deadpool to try and keep this fight going. Dritro has so much space, but is getting chased all the way back into the hallway, just trying to keep the healing going as Courier with the Galactic Legend is cleaning VP out, and they get point one.
Listen, you just gotta believe.
With the Galactic Legend, getting people low enough for Whoops to be able to follow up with the mobility to translate into eliminations, but it's not going to translate into Snowball on second. Saipe with Fate of Both Worlds is going to allow Virtus Pro to live the rampage coming through from Frankie and shred through the additional health of Tesco when he looks to unleash that Kumeho. So also having to be very careful, wanting to try and mark out where exactly Phi will be popping up from, as now Virtus Pro have swapped to try and put this dive into the backline and stall out the cart yet more.
Fight off the Black Cat once again onto the Daredevil. Is taken down, but it's a similar strategy to last time. But this time, Alter with their own White Fox Invisible Woman combo for some anti-dive, and Monarch still having that bubble to keep the team topped up means they're actually able to take down Fire that fight early and keep the pressure on. It's slow and steady, but Alter are getting some momentum here. The Devil has been let out. Spark's getting focused down. The media end gets absolutely popped, but the Kumeo keeps the team topped up.
Killed Sparker when he was ulting in the air.
Whoops is diving into the backline, but for now, Nevix is able to keep them zoned away and at least hold the top of the ramp.
Well, Saipe still holding fate of both worlds though. And Virtus Pro, when you get to the second half of Second on Museum, you have such close proximity to be able to keep funneling your players onto that point to stall it. Exit with Invisible Boundary, might have it forced by Fies, let the Devil out, so Saipe can potentially override the healing potential, or you just let it fully play out and have double strategist ults before Alter have anything to be able to match. This is
nice
not
survive.
looking like
Wow,
a
I thought he
good
was
way
dead
for
there.
Alter to be able to
He
finish
turned the
off
corner
this
and like
fight,
4
even if you
Virtus
get
Pro
Galactic
players were in his
Legend
face.
online. Virtus Pro have 2 ultimates to be able to defend against it, and for Alter, it's a case of going back to the drawing board, back to spawn.
With only 40 seconds left as well, what do Alter have left in the tank to try and break this? They don't have ult advantage. They certainly don't have positioning advantage because VP will be able to get set up and Nevix will make it back to the point in time for this final defense. Portal might still be on cooldown for at least the first part of this fight for Virtus Pro, but it'll be coming back off cooldown soon to give them even more defensive capability. This is everything against Alter right now. They have to pull off a miracle here, but in comes the Kumiho from Dridro, focused down, caught out by the Dinosaur, focused, but is staying healed up, keeping it going and keeping the team topped.
Oh, come
Alter
on, guys.
fall before they
We cannot be losing to a white fox ult, bro. It's a white fox ult. The worst ult in the game.
Virtus Pro have so many options available to them. They can try and meet it head on with the strategist ultimates to be able to survive. They can kite it out so that Alter lose the opportunity of opening the space. They just decide to go for a very aggressive brawl tempo, not allowing Alter to get a full regroup and walk 6 players strong onto the objective, try to oust Virtus Pro's position.
Comes down to Alter now. Their defense. How do you hold back a team like Virtus Pro? A team that seems to have mastered dive in all its forms. A team that is able to counteract your own dive. And a team that we know is flexible enough to adjust to almost any strategy. Right now, Alter, they're looking to stick almost the same, but Monarch is considering an Emma. We've all been talking about Emma since the Devil Dinosaur was released as a potential way to deal with it.
Yes.
But yet, we haven't seen it that often because that extra dive potential that we've been seeing from a Deadpool or from a Captain America seems to be winning out in a lot of these contests.
It's risky though. If you go for the Emma, like front to back playstyle is really strong. The problem is that you just don't have the ultimate up as frequently as Finzi is going to be able to build his off of just shooting the dino. I
don't understand. Luna is banned but being played. Luna is banned for Ultra Esports. Ultra Esports cannot play Luna. These are the characters that this team cannot play.
You can see that Virtus Pro, like they've already got
these are the characters that this team cannot play, and these are the characters that this team cannot play. So Saipe can still play Luna because it's not banned for Virtus Pro. It's banned for Ultra Esports.
Down. As Alter thought about the Vanguard Deadpool, thought about the Emma, settle on the Mag instead so that you have extra defenses against Sparker's Galactic Legend.
Old-fashioned, but it does work out. It's good against the Galactic Legend. It's actually good against the Deadpool because the that magnetic barrier is able to drop a lot, prevent a lot of that damage and will prevent the charge up onto the Dinosaur. But like you said, it's slow and it doesn't do almost anything at all against Fi, who is immediately diving in, cleans up 2, looks for a 3rd. Saipe is literally just hanging back, waiting for the boss to arrive.
Starts voting against him.
I mean, Finzi does not have to
was last year, chat. Are we serious? Virtus Pro didn't even make last year's mid-season finals because they lost. They didn't even make it to the preseason this year's finals because they lost. Are you guys not forgetting about that?
Him with the idol or shreds down Frankie boxing, and that is
watch Ultra Esports is going to hold them.
Wow. We have seen on Museum of Contemplation since the very inception of this map.
The Virtus Pro have somewhere to be. Give us some respect here as they just absolutely smashed through that
They're late
first
to
point.
catch the
And they're
bus, Thatcher.
they're late to catch
Dude,
the
this is
bus. They're
easy.
already
They
at the
only
second
have
point,
5
letting
minutes.
the bus move with just one person on it so that they can zone people through
They
the
only
choke
have
points,
5 minutes,
coming
chat.
back in for the reinforce to slow him down. Fizzy very nearly gets punished for it, almost overextending, but does survive, and is going to be able to start building up a little bit of ult charge as time goes on. Sparker committing the Galactic Legend right away. The bubble again will block a lot of it, but they force out the boundary.
Yeah.
That is huge. If Ultra had been able to get away with just the shield, that would have been massive for them. But the boundary as well gives VP so much space, because they're on 95% for Kumiho, 84% for Fate of Both Worlds, and they've already taken out Frankie Boxing. While Fincy does fall, it falls out the second ultimate from Ultra, matching Kumiho as Fai is diving the backline and still finding pickups.
This one's done, unless Kuriha can come through with Galactic
Now, watch
Legend,
this.
but
Alter
Cypher
Esports
has
is gonna
Fate
win
of
this.
Both Worlds to be able to stop it, and I mean, Alta's fate. It's already done. Strange TP from Finzy to be able to rejoin. Alta trying to just hold desperately onto this point for as long as they possibly can as Fire rejoins the fray.
Oh, that was a nice
Trying to just
rollout.
chunk
Wow,
down the
holy
last
shit.
little shreds of Monarch's health pool. Whoops with the dance of the butterflies, but that means he's not
Oh, yeah,
counting
that's
as
the game-winning ult.
contesting. And Virtus Pro in record speed complete the cap on Museum of Contemplation.
4 minutes 2 seconds remaining by the end of that. So much speed. It was literally last gasps of Ultra to try and get onto the board, to try and just touch the counter portal coming on out, trying to just give anything to this. But Virtus Pro were too aggressive onto that point, Ryan.
Yeah, it's really pretty uneventful, I think, for like Virtus Pro, like the standard stuff, and it does mean that Ultra not only just out of playoffs, but they're going to be having to fight for sort of promotion again. They're going to be in a scrap with some of the consistent MRC teams, which is unfortunately
Sorry, chat, I
where
have
Ultra
dementia.
came from. They were a really good
Yo,
testament of what
congratulations, Alter
Esports! Qualify Moxie, but
Yes!
in the end, it was a brutal group, and they weren't able to win the games that they really need to get on the board.
I mean, Virtus Pro just made Museum look effortless. Almost. The fact that you're able to, in that last fight on second, force out Invis boundary, and then you have let the devil out, you have the matching White Fox ultimate to be able to brawl on through and stop any possible sustainability from Ulta's side. It's just a case of tempo pushing.
I like how the prediction's over and you guys start bragging about how much money you made. Oh my god, yeah, plus 297,000. Oh yeah, easy 13,000.
So aggressive that they absolutely
minus
overran the
300,000. Oh shit.
For MVPs, there wasn't really too much to like go off when it comes to data because of how quick that map was, but Barker has been doing the work so far when it comes to the damage output. Is this Tetra like Virtus Pro being pretty much like on the meta being comfortable, or was this just sort of a pound for pound mismatch?
Honestly, I think it's them being on the meta being comfortable. They've got a solid selection of stuff that they know works. They seem to be dragging Ultra into playing what they're comfortable against, forcing them onto the Daredevil multiple times, and then already being onto the White Fox and the Luna. And of course, Sparker is just enjoying all of that because he's got great healing from the Idol Aura, great damage output, and he's basically receiving almost all the healing because Fi is not getting it all the time because Fi is causing mischief most of the time.
And Moxie, I feel like for Virtus Pro, we're not seeing the same levels as what we saw from like Na'Vi with clearly hiding strategies and just trying to show some unorthodox stuff. Virtus Pro aren't showing like everything clearly, but you see glimmers. And I think the Black Cat, especially going into playoffs, which they're for sure confirmed for, it's now just a case of how they play up against Na'Vi next week. It feels like you see a glimmer of like, okay, this is their win condition if they can get the Black Cat going.
Okay, I think they're going on to a, what do you call it, interview
over.
chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom,
I mean,
so I'll be right back.
Has
But
always liked to
they're doing
go
an
for
interview
those
real
kinds
quick.
of characters, and Black Cat fits perfectly into his wheelhouse. So I think honestly for Virtus Pro, it's not so much about like fully hiding strategies, but also revealing strengths. So when you go into the ban draft, you're thinking about like, okay, do we have to remove the Black Cat? Do we have to remove the Daredevil? Which then allows so much more for this team to be able to go through. Like they can play the Jeff Rocket, they can play the Luna White Fox, they can play the Dino with the Vanguard Deadpool, or potentially the Cap coming on through. I think it's a very good idea from Virtus Pro's end that like they're making Fi out to be this beast that you really do have to think about taking down in draft, but that then frees up the rest of the team to get heroes that they want to play.
And it's not like just a, you know, for grand finals, it was Fi's Daredevil. That was like a big thing. We got Finzy coming in for an interview very soon, but I think Tetra's like, I think the fact that Fi has access to the Daredevil, which is typically a little bit more like robust on shutting down an enemy Black Cat, but isn't as good against, say, Dino. Him being able to switch between the two, and it's just not really a priority for teams in like banning it out anymore, is Black Cat. It feels like that's just an opening for Virtus Pro to really exploit and try to run with in the meta as much as possible, right?
There's a couple teams who this patch, and Black Cat in particular, are really rewarding because it gives them access to Daredevil, who might have otherwise maybe been banned in previous patches. But Tanuki on Heretics, Phi on Virtus Pro, and of course Jerky in some cases on the side of Na'Vi. These teams are just getting rewarded so much from the current meta.
We got the interview in with Finzi, who also award-winning, so we've got like a chance to actually sort of bring him up and it, but I think ultimately we should be like pretty much ready and straight to go. There he is, Finzi. First of all, congratulations for the win. Congratulations for the award. I think the first question I really kind of want to just ask you flat out is like, with preseason, everything that happened there to this, and you guys have been playing together so long, what have you actually like changed, if anything, when it comes to like, is it the meta? Is it grinding certain characters? Like when you've played together so long, how do you make the changes needed when a stage doesn't go your way?
I mean, usually when things don't go our way, it's because of our draft or the heroes we're picking in game. So I think it's very important for us to keep working on our game sense and like draft sense and everything like that. I think that's most important.
So we heard one of the other teams talk about the fact that you guys were back on dive, and that seemed to just be where you were comfortable. Would you agree with that statement, or is this just what's working for you to get you through these group stages to playoffs?
I mean, I think we've always been the best at dive, because that's like very mechanically heavy. You have to play very perfectly. You play a little bit less as a team than in a front to back. That's more teamwork oriented. So that's why we're a bit better at dive. We're like just very all good individually. But we're also, of course, working on our other comps and stuff. But we definitely feel very comfortable on dive, yeah.
So speaking about stuff that you're working on, obviously next week we have the rematch that everyone's been waiting for ever since we got to see that you and Na'Vi were in Group A together. What is going on behind the scenes? Like, you don't obviously have to give all of the source away because Na'Vi for sure are going to be watching and seeing what exactly you're playing, what exactly you're saying. But is there specific strategies that you have for Na'Vi, and how confident do you feel headed into that rematch yet again?
I mean, it's not like really specific Na'Vi strategies. It's just like every other team. We check what they play. We try to like make our bands uncomfortable for them specifically. And then we just have to play better than last time in preseason. So definitely we're way more confident than last time. We've been playing really good so far, at least. So I think next week it is going to be a very good game, at least.
I mean, that's the biggest question to end on, right? You've got Na'Vi that is, you know, moving level 1 Crook around onto different roles. Are we expected to see stuff like that from you? Like, it's obviously like Na'Vi were very like trying stuff in groups, went into playoffs, and now you have like a month essentially between group stages and then playoffs in July, right? You're going to have Cyclops at a very different meta perhaps. Like, are you going into this game sort of ready to show everything? Are you keeping your cards close to your chest? Is it just it's seeding, it doesn't matter? Like, what's the vibe for the team? Is it a must win or a let's just calm down, we're in, we've done the work?
I'd definitely say it's a must win, and we can just show everything since it's going to be a completely different game in 1 month. It's always a completely different game like from 1 week, so 1 month is definitely going to be a big change. So I think we can show everything. We definitely want first seed, might make our playoffs run a bit easier, at least for top 3, but yeah, we're definitely going to try our best for sure.
We'll leave you to it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. You got Na'Vi next week, and we'll see you then, Finzi. Again, congrats, and congrats for qualifying for playoffs.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm not surprised that it was just like a yep to answer at the end where we have people like Minty being like Oscar shoved off of the interviews. But I mean, it's good to at least know that like with some teams just keeping some of these strategies in hand, Moxie, that Virtus Pro aren't going to leave any stone unturned, that they're going to show what this meta really like finalizes into it.
Yeah, I mean, I think there was a lot of question around Virtus Pro, right? They knew that they had something to prove headed into Stage 1 with the early exit of preseason, so I think they just wanted to settle the score.
And Fire Strays versus Crownfall is coming up, Techa. Another big game like the first when it comes to deciding who's making playoffs. These two teams are kind of hovering around the middle of the pack. This could be the thing that gets them into that safe position, or could get them into those risky relegation spots. It's pretty much on the line for both these two teams. But after this break, we'll see exactly how this Group B could potentially finish out. So stay tuned. We'll see you then.
I feel like I'm a different human. Sorry, chat. I had to go to the bathroom. Oh. Sorry about that. Yo, Slate Knows. Appreciate the massive Prime sub. And also Careless with the massive new Tier 1. Welcome. And Jamie with the massive new Prime sub. WW. How you guys doing today? Oh, by the way, Bear Geeks. Appreciate the massive Prime sub. Runkle was taken with the massive Prime. And Ninja King. Appreciate the massive Prime sub as well. I think this next game is probably going to be a lot closer than a lot of the other games that we've been watching. I mean, the first game was really good, too. I wanted the first game to go to a match 3. Okay, chat. So far... Hold up, let me see something. So far, I've gotten the first one wrong. Surprisingly. So far as well, I got the second one wrong. Virtus Pro was cheating that game, so I couldn't really help that as well. But Crown Fall is definitely gonna beat Fire in this one. Okay? Oh wait, was Pulsar the one? Oh, Pulsar won. Oh shit. Thank you guys. Crown Fall wins. Crown Fall. Oh, hold on, I gotta do it. Crown. What's their initials? CRN? Why is it not popping up for me? Crown Fall against Fire Strays, chat. Enjoy. You guys got 10 minutes. You guys have 10 minutes to do your prediction. Finally did my placements and ended placing gold 2 and already have climbed back to plat 3. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, usually with your placement matches, they tend to like put you lower than what you finished, and then you have to just it's just a way for you to grind again. So yeah, chat. Enjoy your predictions. Wait, why is everyone voting Fire? Bro, chat, are you guys dumb? J3 voted Crownfall to win. Crownfall's winning. What is Emily voting for? Who cares what Emily's voting for? J3 already told you who's going to win. Emily, what are you voting for?
Last game of week
Who's chat
2
voting
is
for?
coming up here in EMEA. Stage
Chat's voting
1
for what J3
Ignite.
voted for, so
And
Crownfall.
are playing to keep the lights on here. This could be another team that qualified for the
Emily said
NRC,
she's voting for
going straight back
Crownfall.
down into a
I don't know if
Umbrella
that's
fight
true or
if they don't
not,
get
but
this win.
she...
For Fire Strays, it seems to be a case of just make this a win. The rest of the next week is going to be a lot easier. But Moxie, Crownfall first. This is a team that has like been a highlight, a crown of sort of the Middle Eastern teams and
You
players
heard that?
we've seen. But
You
they've
heard that?
really struggled in
Crownfall-
comparison to some of our other options.
They've come close. That's the thing. Like, there's so much potential for this team. Even yesterday,
believe
watching
you.
them versus
Ask
Team
Emily. She
Heretics,
literally just said, I
they were
mean, I
doing
just want to
really,
vote for
really
the
well
underdogs.
on midtime for a little bit, but then
Well, the underdogs are going to be Fire Strays, but Crownfall's going to win this
get
game.
over that final hurdle, as we know that they're playing for a lot of the Phoenix win conditions for FXDC.
I mean, how can
to
you
be able
beat
to get that
Crownfall
one
when
through
Crownfall
Vanguard,
has the
but
real
I just don't
Black
know
Cat
if
and
it's a
also
little
the
bit
real
too
Jeff?
predictable
Like,
for
you
these
can't
teams
beat
to
that.
understand what it is they're coming up against.
They're coming up against a squad, Tetcher, that has consistently had a rough first week, started to build on the meta, and actually made a pretty good run into qualifying for playoffs and then playoffs itself with Fire Strays. They win this series, they would go 2-2 in their groups. They wouldn't be locked in yet, but they only have Heretics left to go. And when you've got Reason Game and Shikigami and the Chosen Ones all breathing down your neck, this feels like a very important game to get on the right side.
These two teams have both been the ones that we've been sort of using as like measuring sticks for the other teams in this group. Fire, they've been able to take maps off of some of their teams.
Whoa,
They took maps
whoa.
Off of,
Jay,
off
you
of
better not
TCO
ruin
in
me
the
like
previous
last
series,
game.
but they
Jay, you
got
better not piss
2-0'd
me
by
off again.
Shikigami, which Crownfall did take a map off of.
Well, you know
So
it's better to
Fire
be
is
pissed off
keep
than
looking
pissed
at
on,
them, and
so.
we have to ask, what are we going to see from them? Can they keep the momentum going? Is experience going to be what
Last
wins
matchup
out?
against
And they've
Fire
already
Strays,
played
Fire
each other
1-2-0.
before, as they have gone up against each other in the preseason.
Yeah, it was the last game, I think, as well, where Crownfall had sort of looked to have done a little bit of decent work to actually have made their way up potentially into qualifying for playoffs. It was just at the last hurdle it started to trip away, and Fire Strays really finding like their groove. So you said about experience, Crownfall's players have been able to get that in droves, but Moxie's just been like the negative type of experience, like close games, some map pickups here or there, but ultimately not able to turn them
last
into
game
wins.
doesn't
And if they
mean
don't win
anything.
here, they would be 0-4, and there's no chance of making playoffs.
Yeah,
The
there's
last
a
game
lot
doesn't mean
of
anything,
stress
bro. Yo,
on Crownfall right now. A lot of stress, honestly, on Strays as well, to be able
How do
to
you say your
push
name?
up their win to defeat ratio, because everyone's going to be looking
Is
to try
it
and secure
Thea
those top
Thea
4
Vine?
positions so that you can try and make it into playoffs
Appreciate the massive
and
Prime sub
avoid
and
some of
Spaceless.
those
Appreciate the massive
relegation
2 months, my friend.
positions. As no one wants, when you're starting off a stage, to be
Emily
the one
has
on
put
the chopping block first.
200,000 on Crownfall
You
because
don't
they're
wanna
lower
be
in the
playing
standings.
One more week's worth of games with very little to play for. It's just preparation for what's about to happen between stages 1 and 2 when you're playing for Promo Relo, which we'll get more information. And we know that there's a lot of teams chomping at the bit, certainly from, again, like the Middle Eastern region, when we have 2 Lions teams sort of playing in tandem, one in tier 1, the other in tier 2. Goes to show that there's a lot of opportunities available for some of those up and comers. But it's going to be Hell's Heaven that starts us off here for the actual like map choices. It's something that we've seen neither team play on so far in stage 1.
Last
and
game
it's
doesn't
like
mean
a
anything.
win on
Remember,
the
your
side of
1 in
Crownfall,
15
a loss
Daredevil
for
is
Fire
ass
Strays.
when he's on
Don't
your
forget
team, but
Reason
when you
Gaming,
avoid
who
him
are
and he goes on the
definitely
other
potentially
team, he
gonna be
goes
watching
30
this
and
game,
0 against you.
hoping, I guess, to see a
True!
bit of an upset for
Mic
Crownfall
drop!
potentially, but ultimately
True!
it's in their hands still. They're just seeing how
Have
these
you guys
teams
ever
are gonna
had
play
that
because
actually
they
happen
haven't
to you? I
played
hate that.
still.
Some guy on your
terms of
team
one's
goes
reason,
2 and
even
15, you're like,
Chicken
wow,
Garden,
this
they're all
Spider-Man
gonna be
fucking
looking
sucks.
at
And then
the
you
series
avoid
of
him, he goes on the
Crownfall
other
wins,
team,
because
and he
if
ends
that
up
happens,
actually being
then
the real
they'll be on
Spider-Man,
1
and he goes
and 3
49
as
and
for
2.
Fire Strays, which
I
means
hate
you have
that.
2 teams sitting close to the bottom, which gives you an option to try and surpass and try and make some space and secure yourselves those playoff
So
positions.
chat, just
all of these
remember,
teams will likely
whose
be looking
fault
to
is it? It's
Crownfall
not the
to
Spider-Man.
pull on out the victory
You
here,
lost because of the
whereas Fire
Spider-Man was on
Strays,
your
they're
team.
looking to
That's
try and
your
create some
fault.
space and move
And then
themselves
you
into a
lost against the
2-2.
Spider-Man when he was on the other
Yeah, we
team.
should be
So
going
whose
into
fault is
games
it?
soon as
Yours.
we're
So
looking
if
through
J3
this,
gets a
but
prediction wrong
think
and you
there's
lose
some,
your
like,
money because you trusted
interesting tidbits
J3,
for
whose
both
fault
of these
is it?
sides.
Yours.
I'm like looking more
If
at
you
like
don't think
how
about
the
it, it makes sense.
one-sidedness
Your
approaches
fault,
are
chat.
going to be going. And for like Crownfall, they want to try and get the Black Cat one-sided. It hasn't resulted in any wins for them, but it's also something that Fire Strays have done, where they've managed to win once. So I do wonder if we're going to see a bit of a Black Cat head-to-head on a map where it could get very claustrophobic, right, Moxie?
Yeah, Hell's Heaven, brilliant positions for Black Cat and Daredevil coming on through. Although, as we said, FHTC for the side of Crownfall being very, very happy to pick up the Phoenix, so they could potentially lean that direction with a Mantis damage boost for the Hyper Carry duelist composition if they so choose. Daredevil's also a viable option if the Black Cat gets banned out on both sides, as there's honestly a likelihood that we see Gambit instant ban into Black Cat ban second.
Let's see if Crownfall can
Okay, let's see
coronate
this.
themselves a needed chance into playoffs so far, but going into the draft, Fire Strays versus Crownfall, a big game for both sides.
Looking into this, and to expand on what you were both saying, if we look at the playtime for some of these important dive-based
He voted
characters, and
CNF,
MJD
but he has no
is
idea
kind
what
of
he's doing.
topping the table in
Okay.
a lot of these melee characters in terms of time.
When I
played
win
on
this
Black Cat
prediction,
and
I'm gonna
Daredevil.
repeat
He's
the
been
words that you
really
just said
getting
back to
involved
me.
as best
Oh,
as they
J3
can.
doesn't
And
know what
as
he's
such,
doing.
Fire Strays, they take away the Black Cat, at least trying to remove one of those powerful tools away from MJD, while still potentially having it available for Demon, who is very scary on melee in their own right. And there goes
What's up,
Phoenix,
Yalbreak?
someone
How you
who's
doing?
been
How you doing?
dominating all day today.
There goes FHTC's Phoenix, and that sort of means that the rocket getting through currently on the side of Crownfall is not as problematic as it could be. You still have to worry about Rocket Star-Lord, but Crownfall also still have the opportunity of banning out Strays' Black Cat, as Strays have been able to ban it versus Crownfall. So far, Crownfall have let it slip on through, as Strays will be able to secure out a Rocket Mirror ban now that Crownfall opted for the save on the
Yo,
Captain
a wrecked
America.
Pop-Tart.
Something
Appreciate the massive
Lohei
tier
has
one
really
sub, my
been
friend.
picking up coming in to play for this team much more frequently.
The backline protection here, the option for that Lunar Snow and White Fox combo for Fire Strays in case we do start to see the MJD
take care,
diving
take
into
care.
the backline. Whereas Cramfall, they'll secure themselves a one-sided Captain America here. So they have what has turned into... We see a lot of variety in the front line these days of Dino and something else, but a lot of people really enjoy the Captain America Dino, so it's looked at as a bit of an ideal here. So one side is secure there from Cramfall, whereas I think Fire, with that Luna on the board, might have a more preferential backline.
I mean, Strays also get one-sided Black Cap.
They do, this is true.
Since Crimefall secure one-sided cap and let the Black Cat slide through. So we can see why they want for the cap. Like, they want MJD, now that he's banned off of the cat, to be able to play the Daredevil.
Look at him.
So you
He's
can
such
try
a
and
cute
mark
boy.
out if it is a Black Cat on the
It's
other
Black
side
Cat.
where exactly she will be popping up from. But potentially it's no Black Cat at the moment, as it looks like we actually have Star-Lord triple strategist line up with the Luna, the White Fox, and the Adam coming into the fold. But yeah, it's a soul bond in spawn.
Yeah, that might imply
Captain America gets banned a lot.
Burning that big cooldown. And the question is to what? That is, I believe, Iron Man. No, that is Ultron. So interesting. A lot of options.
Okay, let's get this.
Very few that will probably see make it out the door. It is going to be Ultron. At
Yo,
the end
for everyone that voted on CNF, I hope your guys' pockets are big because you guys are about to make so much money.
You want to
and
be
you guys
shiny.
are welcome for telling you guys to bet on
Sometimes you just
CNF.
want to be golden. As Crimefall trying to set up FHDC already in a position upon that high ground, scouting out where exactly Strays will be coming through and the composition that they're running with. As Strays on a full counter dive backline, Crimefall too on a full counter dive backline, but MJD with the Daredevil much more committed to that dive as opposed to Strays, who can float between shooting both the Vanguards and the Strategists.
Binary forced to back away after getting frozen there. MJDC is picked off in the backline. The double anti-dive strategist combo proving a little bit scarier here. And Fire, they have the numbers advantage, and you can see that starting to whittle away at Crownfall. They lose the Captain America. Abu, who's forced to retreat almost all the way back, but they're still getting precious. FHD is going to arrive back to try and keep some extra damage for their team, but everyone's going to pull back. Fire Strays will grab the first percentage on the board here.
Almost instant swap as well coming through from MJD the moment that you fall. You spot out, okay, we're not going to be able to use the Daredevil to commit to the backline because of the Luna White Fox. Let's go for the Bucky instead so we can put pressure on the Flyers, potentially grab out Binary if he tries to go aggressive towards Crimefall's backline, and your Luna White Fox don't have their cooldowns available. But Slowpoke so far just holding the point, not allowing Lowhay to put the pressure and force Fire to have to give up the high ground, so they have to deal with potential back cap. Galactic Legend coming on through very early on.
That's a very close, okay.
And brought down as Crimefall have no.
Wow, that actually ended up working. That was a very close ult.
They just threw everything at Slowpoke there. They hit him with a bionic hook and a jump from the Devil Dinosaur, and he still lived. The drone and the healing output is good, and immediately everyone
There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Let's get it.
Value here.
Let's get it.
The rate of Ultron comes on out. It's going to be matched by the Kubiho to try and hold onto the point here, but Protoss is taking a lot of damage. Abuhu with the Rampage will allow the point swap here, but Fyro have the huge ult advantage here, facing the Abyss into the backline with the Kubiho, and the Rampage is creating an impossible to enter area onto the backline if it weren't for the dancing of Ionoko as they hold
that's
the point.
that's a
FHD
huge.
is forced to
They have a
retreat.
lot
just
better of a
cannot
Luna
break
ult.
through Boxy.
Yo, Chronoburst, appreciate it for 3 months, my friend. Favorite rival streamer W, appreciate it, my friend.
Away for closer.
How you doing? How you doing?
Once the ultimate was silent, but it lines up perfectly. Closer's able to heal the team, shot down Kraken impact from MJD, and that should allow Strays to be able to find the flip back and start.
How are you
taking up
Jay
that point
trolling with
percentage
today's
more.
predictions and still people betting with him is wild?
For Crimefall to be able to base their next
I got
approach
one
off
right
of trying
and one
to run
wrong.
towards the team.
There's only been
Problem
two
is that
games.
Strays are on such a mobile composition.
What?
No one's really going to be close enough for the cap to be able to let the team push forward. Binary's the closest target, but that's just so that you can
you guys
dive
are gonna
onto
say sorry to
Crimefall
me
and
once
set
they
them up to get slowed down for
once they
Demons to be
win.
able to
Watch.
counter the pick.
Here comes the Freedom Charge to try and get them onto the point. Gets frozen to slow them down as they approach here. And MJD is already taken off the board, so cannot capitalize. Low gets stunned down by the Devil Dinosaur, but is able to retreat and stay moving on the board. They've at least reached the point here, just in time for overtime to about to start ticking as we are hitting 97%. But they need to keep people on the board because 3 just went down. Fire have control, and the backline is getting absolutely bullied by the Venom here, as this is full control for Fire. There's not even a time for a portal. Fire Strays will take
It's
the first
fine.
round.
It's the first point,
Perfect
chat. It's
target
the first
focus
point.
as well,
Everyone
coming
knows
through
that
from Strays.
first point
They know
sucks.
that Crimefall Starlord will be getting real close to the ultimate. They don't have a strategist ultimate to be able to live it.
How many games of ranked have you guys lost the first point on, but end up winning the next two? Come on.
You always lose the trade.
Come on.
Thanks to the auto-tracking and reload potential coming through from the Starlord to be able to one-clip Ultron when he's vulnerable. Does mean that you've only delayed the problem, right? Crimefall can open up with a Galactic Legend. Strays reliant on something like Rage of Ultron, not going to be able to have it to be able to heal through the Starlord ultimate. And with MJD actually swapping now, just continuous carousel of different duelists we're seeing coming through from him. Looks for the Psylocke, which will put far more pressure onto Demon.
It's going to put a lot of pressure onto Demon, but also onto Binary and Blacksow. Two very large hitboxes with no shields outside the one bubble that Blacksow has, which means MJD is going to get a lot of charge very quickly. So this could be a way for them to deal with this backline, with Nost already having to put a little bit of their attention onto Demon with that Spirit Shield for the extra healing, and of course onto Slowpoke if they get caught out of position. This might be enough to apply some pressure, but we'll have to keep an eye on it. As for now, Crimefall, they're just going to make their way onto the point as fast as they can. Gain an advantageous spot, and don't let Fire Strays get set up. Don't give the Ultron the ability to get into this open hallway to get into position. Beautiful tackle into the Venom, facing the Abyss to try and capitalize as Demon is taken out early before the Rage.
Big Galactic Legend coming on through from FHDC as well. Strays losing a lot of key players. Still going to try to brawl it out though. Nost invests the White Fox ultimate. Strays still think it's winnable. Stall for time, potentially come back with Rage of Ultron to show up your resources and boot Crimefall off at this point before they get the opportunity to hold their ground. Slopper with the Galactic Legend, Abuhu with the bubble gives Ayana Koji the opportunity to come through a fate of both worlds, so that Crimefall are yet able to live the engagement. And MJD now has the dance of the butterflies ready to go to shred through Demon's Rage of Ultron.
Thank you, guys. About to expire, so it's up to MJDC to find the angle. Chasing them back. Spirit Shield is broken, taking down Protoss. There's the dance to finish off the stragglers on the objective to try and take them down. They group up for sustain, but with Demon already down, Abuhu is able to get a huge amount of pressure.
This is a crazy first fight.
This
is a very, very crazy
looking
fight.
to take control, but Fire are just relentless. They keep returning to the point. Binary finally falls. This is still first fight, Moxie, as Slowpoke's trying to burn through the dinosaur, trying to get through the bubble. Cap's back already, takes out Black Soul, and finally Crimefall gets a percentage on the board.
I mean, Crimefall have to invest Freedom Charge because Ayana Koji falls. Protoss gets picked, comes back on the Jeff to be able to return to the fight faster, so they can finally pick up that first cap. But Demon can use Rage of Ultron to break open the space for Strays to be able to walk on forward. Binary having to get past the Psylocke scout check, so close to Feast of the Abyss. Even if you get spotted, you still have the confidence to be able to commit that position forward. Rage of Ultron from Demon. FHDC fends it off with the Galactic Legend. Anti-catch Slopper on the tail end of it too. Crimefall, player advantage up, might be able to pick up Blacksow as well. And even though there's an exit trade to the point that Strays still think it's winnable, investing both the Fox and Venom ult, Crimefall still have the Dino ultimate to rampage on through.
Great from Abuhu to try and break the lines. Nos keeps the team topped up with the Kumi home, and it will expire, and they are burst on through. Abuhu is causing a mass extinction event here, keeping control. We thought this series
it's almost
might be
like I don't even need to say anything, and I just need to let the game do the talking, chat. I mean, have you guys ever like knew something and then like it actually ended up happening and you're like, wow, it's because you already knew it was going to happen? That's how I am right now.
Hitbox of both the Venom and the Dino. Binary still trying to find that opening for his team to be able to walk on forward.
I am not going to curse CNF. Me talking about the match is not how curses work, chat. Watch. You'll see Crownfall winning this map. Watch.
Takes Blacksow out of the mix.
He's not going to make it to the end though there.
The Galactic Legend, so you're reliant on Ayana Koji healing the team on up, but you've already lost your Psylocke, you've lost your Cap. Strays being able to take out the late ultimates coming on through from Crimefall might allow them to start leading this fight.
Down goes the Lunar Snow, down goes the Dinosaur as Fire. They were able to take that convincingly, flipping that before 99 as well. They've given them some
you know what?
tiniest little buffer. 95 on the board.
They could win the
But they've
point,
got
chat, because we already have
still essentially
95%.
full cap without Crownfall getting back in control.
Feels easy,
But
man.
Dance of the Butterflies at the ready. Freedom Charge is nearly at the ready, and soon will be a Galactic Legend for FHDC, which has already been such an issue for Demon in particular. Bosa right now has to be very patient.
I really
with
do
it.
want
Donovan
Crownfall to
has
win
use it
because
right now.
Fire
FJD pulls the
Fire is
trigger
running
with
the
the
3
Dance of the
supports,
Butterfly, forcing
chat.
out the fate of both
Disgusting.
worlds, but it's gonna be a
3 support crutch.
I mean, it's bait, right? You see MJDC go in with Dance of Butterflies, cancel it early when you force the fate of both worlds, because now you get to swing back in with the Galactic Legend, Freedom Charge to be able to run into stray spaces. Demon gets to use the Rage of Ultron, but you've got the Cap ultimate to be able to live through.
Ooh, that guy died instantly.
Just got CC'd out of his ult.
Got absolutely
Oh my God.
eliminated there by the damage output as they push on through, and Fire, they went for the dive, they went for the hole, but they're getting cleaned up off the board here. FHDC was taken down low, is able to keep the team topped up. The Freedom Charge was good. Demon porting back in because they know they can't afford to give up the point here, trying to keep it going. For it a little bit of extra delay. Dino coming in for the body blocks to buy time. Slowpoke's
Nice,
already
good
been
pick,
taken
good
down,
pick,
though, as
that's
MJDC is
huge.
building up towards another Dance of the Butterfly thanks to cancelling it early to build up early. It's Jeff onto the point, takes 2. The gets there, back onto the point, is able to escape the venom. The portal
That's what
is
I like to
open,
see.
and 2 go down
Oh my
as
God,
Crownfall
it's so
has control.
easy.
Fire has taken
It's
off
so
the board, and
easy,
Crownfall
bro.
even up the
And
score.
statistically speaking,
Oh, but
chat,
that's a double straddle fight.
92.5% of
That's a
teams
double
who win the
straddle
first
fight.
point of Koth and
Not
loses the
ideal,
second point
especially when
usually
you look at
lose
the
the
ultimates
series.
strays are coming in
So
to Eldritch
Crownfall
Monument
will,
with.
I'm calling it right
Slowpoke
now,
gets free
Crownfall wins
Galactic
first match.
Legend. Crownfall, no Luna,
If you win
no
the first game of
Jeff Ultimate
Koth
to
and then
be
you
able to
don't
try
win
and
the second
sustain
one,
through that
usually
one.
you're going to lose the game.
Like,
Watch.
This
Watch.
will be a rough fight for Crownfall to be able to win. If they win it, they'll be
Watch.
in a great position. Like, Majed on the silo can just hang around on those high
I'm
ground
not
ledges, putting pressure onto both
I
the
am
Ultron,
so glad
farming
you guys are
Ultron
calling
off
me a
of the
liar
Vanguards.
because when you guys
But
actually see that I'm
honestly, for
right,
Strays,
it's
they
going to
should be
taste
the
like
ones
sweet
walking with the
victory,
first fight
bro.
one.
Like,
Crownfall need to pull the trigger
it's going to
early
taste so
while they
sweet.
have 2
Have you guys
ultimates.
ever
Up,
seen
it's
a
gonna be 2
fly
ultimates,
before
2
he
ults.
starts
They
sucking the
can't
blood out of you?
afford to give
That's how
Fire
sweet
enough
it's going to be.
time
It's
to
like,
build.
Oh,
Is that just a wind up? Is that a tease?
that's a tease?
I don't know.
Nope.
Something happened. Okay,
Nope.
all right. Well, okay. Well, they had 2 ults.
mosquitoes, whatever, chat. You know what I'm talking
Always
about.
domination,
Ooh.
and why is it always me?
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Ooh.
We're heading on in. It's gonna be now a Galactic
Oh, man.
Legend versus
I'm just gonna
Rampage
kick my
and the
feet up,
Galactic
and
Legend.
I'm just
This is
gonna-
now
I'm just
heavily
gonna
in
enjoy
favor of
watching my
Fire
team
for this
win.
first fight to try and take control
Oh.
here. FHDC is on the flag. They know that it's basically all on them.
Also,
They need
did
to
my,
just unload a
did my
full
dinosaur
clip into
just fat
Slowpoke
finger at
to
spawn?
prevent them from getting any
Hey.
value on their own ult, but they've already committed this to try and take down Demon, but the mobility, the
Oh, yeah.
positioning of Fire is
Come
gonna
on.
get so, make sure that this gets so
Come
to value.
on.
Demon still falls, but out of everyone, that's not the worst person to go down because now Slowpoke has full freedom to chase
Wait.
them down, get the mirror, and track down the whole rest of the team as they pull back. Protoss falls as it's all about Slowpoke in the backline. Blaster Barrage for the finishing blow, and even able to track down low. Fire will take first control.
Yeah, there's the haunting of the double straddle coming on through from Crownfall on Frozen Airfield.
Chat, I'm gonna need you
No
guys to stop
Stratus
acting like
ultimate
we
to be
won
able to
already. The
survive
game's not
later
over, bro.
Galactic
I need you guys to
Legend, and now
Come on.
Strays,
You
they
guys
get
are
the
jinxing my
opportunity to
team.
take
Stop it.
damage. Take Cloak before Majed can get close to use Dance of the Butterflies. Like, Closer has to get this ultimate online. All Strays have to have the players to be able to absorb the damage, but everyone's playing in such split positions. I don't think anyone's really going to be able to help the Luna live. Closer goes low. Holy, he gets the ultimate online just by the frame required to be able to survive.
I am not going to be so lucky. Gets taken down to the backline by Slowpoke. The Feast from the Abyss setting up for the front line to force them to back up. MJDC will fall after attempting a very ambitious dive, but Closer getting the ultimate just in time. Don't panic, just keep dancing. They keep control and Fire are 50% of the way towards a first map victory. But Crownfall are starting to
Ow,
get some
your
ults on
mommy's
the
a
board.
claw your
Rampage,
nails.
the Freedom Charge, and the It's Jeff are all at the ready.
I mean, Judge will just go first. They know that FHDC does not have Galactic Legend, so out comes Rage of Ultron, and it's a double ult fight. Again, on the side of Crownfall, both Protoss and Lohei use their ultimates, which means that Snos now gets a free Kumeho Unleashed since you don't have to worry about being grabbed off by its jab.
That's bad.
You can't throw the Dino off. They try again, which means we're going to keep the Dino in the fight. BlackStar making their way back in. But taking them off the board for long enough seems to have worked out. FHDC cleans up everyone else who was still on the point now that the Dino is not protecting them. And we will see the flip at 82% for Crownfall.
Ooh, I kind of like those tentacles.
They
Wait a
also
minute.
have a Fate of both worlds, making it very difficult for Fire to push back in until they can start to get their own strategist ultimates up.
I mean, they'll also have Dance of Butterflies coming on through from Majed. You can see, like, Strays, because they're splitting all of these heals 3 ways between the Ultron, the Fox, and the Luna, it's cannibalizing Closer's uptime in comparison to Majed, who just gets to shoot into these Vanguards and constantly build up that ult charge. So you've got one-sided Luna ultimate, and you'll have the Psylocke ult that you don't even have to use to be able to bait some of these resources. Slopper with Galactic Legend could be the play for Strays to be able to force out Ayano Koji's ultimate in response, but Abuhu goes down
Wait, they're not
early,
using their...
and Ayano Koji has to use the ultimate now. Strays,
Why are they not...
They should
what
always
are we,
be able to
what are we
position away
doing?
from it. Both Dance of the Butterflies and the Lunar ultimate come through from Crownfall.
What are we doing?
But Strays just hold on to their own. Galactic Legend after it's fallen silent, and Crownfall starting to look a little bit in shambles.
Abuhu's already on the Strange. They know that they need to come back and they cancel it.
Coming
back into the Dinosaur. They need to try and delay it longer. So they're going to touch the point, but now with no portal, who's left to do this? Crownfall rushed the point, but I don't even know if they'll reach it in time. 95, 96, it's all about Abuhu to touch the point. They reach it. Overtime, they're forced off by BlackStar and are taken down immediately. But that overtime is ticking down. There comes the cap, and it's just 1 by 1. Crownfall make their way in, and it's all about Regicide here as Fire take them down and take the first bat.
Oh, Strays.
Before you guys say anything, I know one of you, excuse my language, one of you fuckers paid off that fucking Strange because he was about to put down Strange TP for overtime, and then one of you guys paid him to cancel the portal. If I find you, you are banned.
Before we head into map number 2, what a good series this is turning out to be.
Why would you start the portal, cancel it when you need to go touch point? It doesn't make any sense! No. And then they ult after their tank dies, and you could have saved your tank, but you... That was the same guy who ulted in spawn? Oh, so you're saying is that guy is getting paid to throw. Okay. Wow, these predictions don't even matter then. You guys paid someone to ult in spawn and cancel the portal in an overtime situation? Like, come on. That's just crazy, dude. That is crazy, dude. Where's the refs at, bro? We need the refs to check. We need the refs to check someone's bank account because I'm pretty sure a transaction was involved. Because that's some bullshit, bro. One of you guys were probably like, wow, J3 is going to be right on another prediction. We don't want him to be right, so you guys actually spent money to make that guy
What's the meta?
throw?
I don't know.
Come
Ask
on.
Cozy or Moxie or any of the various co-streamers that are watching this tournament.
chat.
Ask them what's the meta, because in all honesty, I don't really know. It's been a few weeks since preseason ended, and we've had 2 new characters added in, Black Cat and Devil Dinosaur, that are going to shake up the meta, as well as various balance changes over the last season. So I want to use this episode almost this week to use it as a
appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. Chronoverse, appreciate the 3 months, my friend. How you doing?
Heroes across the draft phase, the bans and protects that we've seen in the esports scene across all 4 major regions and all 504 maps that were played for preseason in Ignite. Let's just go over the top 5, and 4 out of 5 of them are strategists, which is kind of crazy, but one of them is Loki. Understandable, he's up here, right?
Crownfall wins the first map, quoted directly from Liar 3, always making us points. No. I did not know that one of you guys were actually gonna give
certainly looking at stuff like
a boohoo like some actual money to not only ult at spawn before the match even starts, but also cancel TP when the other team was at like 95% to winning, and you just stop your TP. Nah.
Invisible Woman actually makes the 4th spot. For like EMEA in America, she wasn't as popular when it came to like pick or bans, but it was like the Pacific and Chinese teams that wanted to make sure that they
come on, chat.
Her. But Invisible Woman in her own right.
We know there's some shenanigans going on here, bro.
To be able to pull them back as they're trying to get away. The barrier that she can give to her duelists.
How you doing, baby?
Healing, mitigation, and basically just set them up to succeed. And then obviously you've got the invisible boundary to play in these tricky fights, put it on your team to protect them, but also as a way to catch enemies trying to disengage, because you can slow them as they go through the radius of the invisible boundary.
Can they bench him? I mean, if they have a person that's on the roster to replace him,
for Mantis to get going, but
I don't think they are.
Definitely started to surge towards playoffs across all of the regions. Most certainly again in Pacific and China, where she was the 2nd most rated character over for those teams. Making sure that you have Mantis or the enemy team doesn't have Mantis basically limits your impact of triple strategy, whether you can play around it as well or not. Damage boost helps. Her ultimate is good in all sorts of situations. You have the team up again with Groot and Loki. It'll be interesting to see how she does now that her damage
is there 2 J's on my screen, like or am I tweaking?
I still think she's going to find impact, but is she going to be the linchpin?
That's not chat. I'm not bald, bro.
Like Ultron going to potentially take that slot.
Also, he is a handsome man. Gauge,
but Mantis
don't
is
be
definitely
mean.
Up there as a strong choice. The 2nd spot goes to Elsa, the queen of the preseason. Finishes in 2nd place from how much she was picked and also banned. She was like the leading woman. In EMEA and America, she was the most potent character. It's just that Pacific and China, again, would have preferred to put Mantis and another character in that sort of first ban, first protect phase. The percentage damage that she was doing was strong. The fact that Instinct put Helix Advance down to a 2-second cooldown is really strong, and the great CC from her ultimate. Lots of these elements have been toned down. I would be shocked, though, if she doesn't stay in the top 10 for like the impact here when it comes to stage 1. Definitely expect her to drop, but I think some other duelists might contest her a little bit more. But yeah, here it was just put your best duelist on this character, feed resources into her, and she is going to absolutely feast for you. But there is one character that was a lot more impactful, and that was Gambit. To really highlight how impactful Gambit was, there was basically 1,008 chances to be involved in the draft,
money.
And Gambit missed out on 8 of
No,
those.
because the predictions that I do on my channel are for the whole series and not per game.
And almost 800 of those were bans. Teams did not want to play him, certainly in Pacific and China, where he was almost consistently in every single game the first ban. Raging Royal Flush providing ultimate charge boost, explosive damage, movement speed means that it was synergy with various ultimates was incredibly strong. And a key thing here is, unlike a lot of the other characters that I mentioned, he wasn't nerfed in season 7.5 or season 8. So Gambit still could very much be the top dog when it comes to stage 1 rolling around.
Wait, really, what? Chat, I've won all my games so far today and always MVP. Really about to be plat 1 and Jay says Spider-Man is bad.
I expect him pretty much immediately.
Brother, it's I don't want to be mean, but it's plat. Anything can work in plat.
We'll see how things are going to look for stage 1. But
I don't even want to be mean, but like,
let's get back into the action.
Can you show us the whiteboard? I want to see what I missed. Oh, the game's about to start.
Another Spawn ultimate capping out at 4 so far in EMEA. Maybe 0 everywhere else. I'm not too sure. But in any case, Fire Strays find themselves a little bit closer to making their group stages a bit more tolerable. Crownfall, however, losing this next map and losing this series full stop would mean that there's no chance for them. And it's a real test of character, I think, at this point, Tetcher, because I think after some of the mistakes that came out, there could be mental implications there.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple situations where you're going to be feeling bad. And to be fair, it has happened to all of us. We've all made a mistake, whether it's in-game or in life. The sign of a true, consummate professional is someone who can take that mental impact and get back into the game and be able to move on past it. We'll have to see if Crownfall are able to do so.
We're going to be looking at the MVP as well, which I think has to go to either of the 2 Devil Dinosaurs, depending on how that 3rd point went out. And yeah, Black's are able to just churn out so much damage blocked. He's been sort of known for like his Groot and such, and when Groot hasn't been meta, he's been a little bit like not out of pocket, but just not on his mainstay. Here, Moxie, he's making a Devil Dinosaur his.
Yeah, I mean, it was also sort of coming into stage 1 trying to work out who on this team would be playing the Dino, right? Because we've seen so many different looks coming on from Strays. Sometimes they played the Dino with the Groot, sometimes Blackstar has been the one to pick it up instead. So in this instance, he was
his
the one
accuracy
to
was
grab
82%
it, and
on Devil
it worked
Dinosaur,
out
though?
really, really well. Like being able to displace people out of position, block off all of the line of sight of Lunar ultimates, have such good absorbing pressure as well to be able to clear out where
And it
exactly
starts
that
at
Psylocke would
6
be.
PM,
And
I
like, there's a
believe.
trade-off that, right? You can see
EST.
MJDC does 28,000 damage. That's mostly coming on from soaking up the Vanguard pools of both the Venom and the Dino, but Snost and Closer are able to keep up with the ult
So in
charge
about
and keep themselves safe.
3
I
hours and
mentioned,
30
Tetcha,
minutes.
like 44k damage done from Abuhu, 84k damage blocked. So he was still putting out the numbers, but you know, elephant in the room. He made a couple of mistakes on that last map. This is an important game, but this feels like one of those character building moments. Like, it's a lot of pressure. He was sort of a rookie, I'd say, last year when he was on OG Seed and the like. So this is like a real test of his character in the rest of Crownfall, whether they can pull things back.
It's character building or it's super villain origin story. He's either going to become one of the best tanks we've ever seen or start portaling the opponents off the map at the very start of the game.
Did Virtus
There's
Pro
going to be
win today?
very little
Yes.
in between. I'm hoping it's the former because, like we said, this is the moment where you have to step up to the plate because there's a lot of pressure on Crownfall here. They've had a little bit of trouble in map 2s and the previous. We've already mentioned how they get so close repeatedly, but close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. It does not count in Marvel Rivals.
Not at all. Not when the margins are this fine. Certainly in this group where there's pretty much like 5 out of the 6 teams still fighting for a slot behind Team Heretics. Moxie, I think for like maps going next, like it's not looking to be Convergence for Crownfall's choice because they've had some rough goes at it. Jalia isn't a bad map for Fire Strays. It feels like it would be Convoy, but just not Museum. It seems that Midtown is still the choice as we saw from Crownfall yesterday as well.
Yeah, I think they'll probably pivot back into Midtown because, as we said, there were real like moments of brilliance on Midtown yesterday versus Heretics where they were able to get a lot of good tempo, and then unfortunately
What's up,
we
my
headed into
baby
third, it all
boy?
just
I love
evaporated, as is the
boba.
case so many times for the attacking
love
teams when you lose
you.
one fight on third, the defense gaining all of that space against you, really making it very hard to play into those retake situations.
We
But
are
we'll get to see
going
what exactly they
to
decide to field into. Will it be a continuation of fun? Yes, it
Midtown!
absolutely will. We
Woo!
get Midtown once more.
It's a map that could be a struggle if any dive compositions want to come out.
Supposedly, when the map moves, it cancels TP. I don't think it cancels TP, but
they had moments,
it
but
does
now they
have
need to
some
string some together.
problems
Fire
when you
can end
if you put the
Crownfall's playoff
TP
hopes
down
here
last
and
map
now
on the
to put
ground, and then
themselves
if the
one
other
step
team
away
caps, the
up
point goes
bracket
up,
into
your TP
playoffs
will
for the
go
second
under the
time after
ground. It's kind of
preseason.
weird,
Take it
unless
away,
they fixed
guys,
that
if
already.
there's an
But
upset or whether
you
it's
just-
going to
you
be
just
more
put it a
the same
little
for Fire
higher.
Strays.
This is Crownfall's third time on Midtown. The first time was against Shikigami, and it was the map they won. It was a 4-3 map for them here, meaning that they were able to take it in the end, but they were taken to the limit.
That's all
and
that
their second
matters. He
time
could have
was against
TP'd
Heretics
that
with
game.
predictable results. So this is their time to get the winning ratio on it. As we're starting
Ooh,
off into
Black
the bans,
Cat
and
being
wow, predictable.
banned.
We're seeing Gambits, we're seeing Devil Dinosaurs, and Black Cats being taken out.
Yeah, Black Cat being removed, no surprise there. Crownfall liked to play the Black Cat and the Cap yesterday a whole lot on Midtown, and it was what we saw. Like we
Why
wanted
100
after
Thieves was
domination
not
to see
qualified?
improvements on the coordination of the dive, and
well,
they
100
did improve
Thieves
it
is
with Magetta and
qualified,
Lohe,
but that would be North
being able to
America.
put a
Right
lot of
now, we
pressure
are in
onto the backline as we are
EMEA, two different
flying
regions, man.
through this ban draft at the moment. Rocket being removed next, followed very quickly after by Mirror Phoenixes coming on into the mix. Strays could go for the option of a Luna Snow save here, opening up the avenue of the Luna and the White Fox backline, but they go for the
Which
Loki
I actually am
instead,
voting for
since
100 Thieves, though.
so much of the Loki is still available, right?
To
Strays
lose.
have Black Sao, who, as we've talked about,
I don't have
one
any
of the
faith
best
in 100
Groots
Thieves.
in EMEA. Now that Loki's been saved, you have to worry about the
I
Groot,
don't.
the Loki, the Mantis.
I told you guys, I
all
told
being
100
on the
Thieves,
plate,
win your
which
first
means
2
that
games and
Mantis
I'll
has to
believe
be
in you. They
removed.
won their first 2
And
games,
that
and then I
effectively
trusted
on the
in
side
them,
of
and I
Strays
voted for them to
saves
win,
so
and then they ended
many
up
different
losing
heroes
to
that
an
Crownfall
Iron
simply
Man.
cannot
I don't have
afford
faith
to
in
ban
them.
out.
It does allow Cranford to get themselves the one-sided rocket. Once again, Cosmic Yarn Amplifier with a Star-Lord is still very hard to deal with. Moonlight Ban, preventing the opportunity for Cranford to potentially go for a spawn break if Fire Strays decide to go for an aggressive spawn hold at that first point inside the Fantastic Four building there. There's a lot that could be done with that Moon Knight taken away, and it does prevent a sort of more aggressive swap from Cranford.
But what it also does is safeguard your Loki pick, right?
That's true.
Normally, when you go into your ban draft, your saves are going to be the things that you truly try and like anchor your composition around, because those are the things you're absolutely trying to secure. Because Loki can be very problematic into Moon Knight with the Onk bounce potential, taking out the Moon Knight now means that Strays will be able to use both the Loki and the Adam, play these fights a little bit slower, make sure that you don't get instantly melted down by Hand of Conchu before you've got a res or a copy of one available, so even if you don't complete a full hold, you're still taking a lot of time off of the attack.
Also worth bringing up that MJD has played the most Moon Knight of anyone else in EMEA so far this stage. Over 120 minutes.
Okay, let's get this, chat.
With an average kills at 10 minutes of 16.
Come on, Crownfall, let's win this. Let's go to a map 3. Let's win it again, and let's get our channel points
but it is taken
from
away
the fake chatters in chat.
That KO heavy hero.
Yeah, Demon on the Adam, as we predicted. Black's out getting his groove through, but Demon's already going very low, actually fully goes down, so Cocoon's going to have to be invested here to bring the Adam in, but that's happening very early on.
Oh shit, yeah, my bad.
Which will eat into Demon's survivability if Crownfall are able to hit into the backline yet again.
Lobo on that Punisher is trying to just unleash as much damage as they can into a Boohoo, who is going to get locked down, stunned out, and pressured onto the board, but the healing output is good. MJD, who's almost going to get punished here as they're trying to wrap around as best as they can. Blacksout does fall. That Punisher is doing the work here.
Where the hell did the guy go?
Through. And already Fire, they're losing momentum and space here. Slowpo will get MJD with the shotgun build, but is getting chased on down here. The healing output is good, but the pressure on the backline is preventing them from stepping onto the cart as much as they'd like.
Nice. Look at Crownfall go, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it.
I mean, they're doing it in such a speedy fashion, right? Even if Strays go for a strange TP attempt, you're walking straight into Cosmic Yarn Amplifier Final Judgment. So they're not going to go for a strange TP. They're going to just walk physically into the next fight. Sloppo close to having Final Judgment up, but Demon going down late potentially as well. Binary gets grabbed out of position, tries to return the favor against the Boohoo, but Crown will have all of the pick potential on the table with both the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier and the Final Judgment, which will allow them to pick up first checkpoint. We talked about the fact that maybe after a rough performance on Domination, Crownfall might not come into this first map so hot, but they're looking absolutely like a different team, fully coordinated and absolutely blitzing through this defense.
Yeah, feeling like a fool to doubt because they are just smashing through this so aggressively. Binary going to be playing up to the high ground. Was able to spot FHD on the flank there. Will be able to track them, land some of that bleed. But they can keep a little bit of pressure while they wait for their team to respawn. And now it's time to step up and try and get that higher ground position. Try and get a little bit of zoning here. Blackside needs to be careful not to get caught out by a Boohoo here. If they get stunned, that could be very risky. Still the pressure on the backline. Captain America and the Daredevil are causing issues. But a Boohoo's going to pull the trigger. Kama got in with the Rampage. Fate of both worlds immediately going to be joined with Slowmo, who's picked up immediately. Iron's going to be mirroring that with an invisible boundary to keep the side of Crownfall alive. They lose their own Punisher, but both teams are holding this through with Nost getting the second Fate of both worlds, allowing Fire to come out ahead.
Yeah, Crownfall though, deciding to call it. They were able to burn out both strategist ultimates, so now you can engage in with Freedom Charge. You have unmatched Daredevil ultimate as long as you have your Daredevil still up in the fight. Sloppo gets a very crucial pick, finding Majed all the way in the backline so that Strays don't have to have their head constantly pivoting to work out where exactly Matt Murdoch would show up in this engagement. It allows them to set up for the high ground as well, so when Crownfall try to make a play forward, you can just take all of the momentum away.
Nice shots, bro. Hearing all that.
There goes the Freedom Charge. Strays is trying to disengage both the Cap and the Daredevil ultimate, understanding that if they can keep all of their players safely up, they can buy all of the space back with the Star-Lord.
It is looking to try and just keep the punishment going onto the Punisher. Takes them out.
Nice,
And
nice,
already
nice,
seeing the
nice,
momentum
nice. Come on,
continuing for Crownfall.
come on,
They just
Crownfall.
lost a little bit of a step and then immediately were back into it. They still have their own final judgment. Pressure being sent onto Binary as they come in for a portal, but Blackstar's able to shut that down with the group wall to get some space, allowing Demon to come on through.
I think Crownfall wins this now.
There's no Tractor Ultimate
Crownfall
available
almost
for
had.
Crownfall.
Yeah,
We
they
see
just
coming
gotta
on
use
that
their
side,
ults.
coming up
Just gotta
in
use your
time.
ults.
FHDC final judgment.
Nice.
Damage boost. Demon is out of there. Absolutely not. Backing
Oh,
away.
he can't go
as
through because of the
FHDC
cart.
cleans up everyone else.
Yeah, Crownfall more
Nice.
than happy. See the strange portal. Give up the
4
space, know they
minutes
can
for
claw it back
Crownfall
when they
on
look to
third
walk with
point,
Cosmic Yarn
chat.
Amplifier Final Judgment, and Strays have nothing to be able to stand up to it. As Crownfall
feels
now
good,
breaking
man. It
through
must feel
reaches
really
into
good to
third
vote
of
Crownfall
midterm.
winning,
This
man.
is where it slowed down against Heretics yesterday. One fight win is all Strays require. They just don't have the ultimates to facilitate it. Blackstar will have Strangling Prison. Likely you're going to hold on to that one for Sloppo to be able to come through with the Kraken Impact follow through. But Crownfall, if they sense the hesitation, they can just continue trying to take these first turns.
Blackstar, as usual, showing just why they are feared on the group, able to get a double Strangling Prison, and even sending up a Spore Bomb into the high ground as MJDC was trying to create a little bit of pressure. Low was with
Xanris,
them,
appreciate
and
that as a
decided
prime
that he
sub, my
does not
friend.
want to be here anymore and will retreat back to the rest of their team to make sure they're all grouped up together and not going to get staggered. Great positioning by Fire, but Crownfall have made so much space, so much momentum to get to this point. It's up to Fire to really make the play because there's still 3 minutes left for Crownfall. Plenty of time to make something happen. Already we're going to see a lot of mischief from Snot, so they are going to have to pull the trigger on that Fate of Both Worlds. They're just going to have to commit to a damage boost and try and force them back into spawn.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Wait, that's
Crownfall will
actually
just go back into
huge.
spawn.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Forced
Wait,
out the Loki
ultimate.
supportal and just
cool.
walked
You
in
just start
spawn.
this
That's
ultimate.
huge.
We still have one of our own. We're about to hit Freedom Charge. We're about to hit Cosmic Yarn Amplify Final Judgment.
And they almost
you
have
don't
the
a
Judgment
Luna
and the
copy to
Rocket
be able
ult.
to
You
live
could just
it.
kill through Luna all with
That's a
that.
huge misplay from Fire.
Means it's up to Closar to be able to time this perfectly to make sure that they don't go down. Snoss is holding on to the Cosmic Guard Amplifier into that final judgment. Once again, takes down one, takes down two. Closar is already
Nice,
taken down mid-ult.
nice.
So
Look at that,
the rest
bro.
of Fire
Ooh.
are deleted.
Rocket Punisher
And it just
ult? Bro,
seems that
that's a
Crownfall just
lot
be
of
able to
damage.
Get this charged up and then push. It's
That
taking them
is a
about
lot
2
of
minutes to do
damage,
each time,
chat.
and they've got about 2 minutes left. It's up to Fire
And
to
now
make
Fire
something
doesn't
happen
have any
here.
support
And we've got
ults.
that charge up on the Winter
Crownfall has a
Soldier.
support ult.
That
Actually,
might
2
be the key.
support
If they
ults.
can
Yeah,
drop
GG's
that
chat.
at the end of
Fire
2
Strays
minutes,
wins.
that could be
Unless
the game saver.
Unless the
Demon
Groot
has to
hits
go
a
first
fat
to force
Groot ult and
invisible
they kill
boundary,
everyone.
Or you just force it out in neutral. As Crownfall uses it on the objective, forcing Fire to walk into the slow effect just to be able to contest this point.
There we
Sloppo
go.
gets an opportunity here with Strangling Prison set up for the Kraken Impact follow through. There's the hits coming on out. Lohe trying to keep the team up with the Freedom Charge, but Sloppo's already into the back line. Gets peeled away
Oh,
by the
he went for the
Vanguards,
support,
though.
but
Who
yeah,
pivots,
damn,
saves
I saw
the
that happening.
strategists. The
I would have done the
still
same
not
thing.
having the opportunity to complete the push. Strays will be
I
able
can't
to
believe
hold on.
Crownfall lost that.
But there's now a minute left and no Kraken
They had
Impact.
2 support
The
ults right
nearest
there.
ultimate is going to be Zanos, who's back up to 92% on that God of Mischief. Closar's at 56. Crownfall, as long as they don't stagger here, they have the potential to make their way back in, either via portal or one final push with a portal as a reinforce. But they need to stop losing their frontliners before the final push, as Lohe is only just now going to respawn along with Abuhu, and their ultimates are actually a little bit behind as well. Protoss on 65. Ion is going to be on 45, now 52, sorry. They have a lot of ground to cover before they even reach the card.
Here comes Final Judgment from FHDC. You're just farming continuously off of Groot and Dino. Won't pop it instantly. You're waiting for Protoss to hit Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, so Snost has to hold on.
Oh my
That's allowed at
god,
least
they
closer
just
to
know
get
the
build
Rocket
up the
ult's
actual
like
Luna
name of their
ultimate.
ability. I
Try
would
to
never
match
say
up against any
something
follow-up
ult-
potential
ult
once
amplify-
we get the Punisher combo. There's the actual Luna ultimate trying to heal through the 40% amped Final Judgment. Abuhu stacking damage on top of it, though, means they find the
Oh,
break point.
come on,
The
guys,
actual
you gotta
Loki
keep
gets
him
the
up,
copy up
bro.
onto Luna now, Strays with the closer ultimates, and Spawns might be able to overwhelm Crownfall in terms of sustainability, especially with Galactic Legend finding a late elimination potential onto Crownfall's players, so that even if they get the strange TP through, it's not the full 6 players to be able to try to show it up.
Portal's coming on in, but will it
Oh
reach
God!
in
Thank
time?
God,
The answer
Abuhu's
is
not doing the
no.
TP.
There's no
But
one
hey, you know
behind
what? That's
them. They
fine.
need to
That's
jump
fine.
onto the
That's
point.
still a
The
really good
Dinosaur
push.
will
But
take
I
it out
actually
too
don't know how
quickly.
Crownfall did
And at
not
the
win that.
last moment,
They should have just
Fire
committed
are
both
able
supportals,
to
and then
delay
they would have just
just
rolled
enough.
it.
But
Their
Crownfall, once
Punisher
again,
wouldn't have
showing
died. He
why
would
they
have had
like
the
this map.
amplifier.
That
He would have
was a
shredded everyone. It would have been
solid
GG's.
push. The combo of almost every time. Cosmic Yard Amplifier, Final Judgment, but the difference is this time they didn't get closer, and that left enough time for Znos to get the copy and keep it going for even longer, allowing Fire to sustain through.
Yeah, double strategist ult fight coming on through from Strays to be able to hold their ground against the Punisher and the Rocket Raccoon. Now,
I don't know why
we'll
you
get
keep
to
saying
see
both
yet
supportals.
more
They
of
only had
this
one
Loki,
invis at the
but
time. No, they
there's
had
one-sided
they had
Moonlight
invis which they
play
popped,
with
which
Sappho,
somehow
so
they
you
died
can
through,
play the
and then they also had
Strangling
Captain
Presence and the
America.
Punisher,
Captain
you can
America
play
is a
the Punish
supportal.
Crownfall if they try and go for this Loki.
Captain
Probably
America's
was
ult is actually, in
something
my
that
opinion, a
Fire
lot better than
wanted
White
to
Fox.
let slip. Right, let the Loki
When
through
they
the banger
when
so
they
that
Groot
Crownfall
ulted,
get
they
to play
popped
it,
Captain
your
America,
Moonlight gains
and
more
then
value.
yeah.
This is the danger, but you can see they still want to stick with it. There's not a lot of other options.
I think we're talking about two different fights,
Spread
Emily.
out with these
No,
clones. Very strategic about their placement.
I think we're talking about two different
They're not
fights.
going to go with any of the really hyper aggro push strategies of maybe a Storm with this Moon Knight or a Mantis, as Mantis is banned out and Storm just isn't played that often. They're just going to go overwhelming damage with Demon moving over to the Daredevil to try and pressure that backline.
Yeah,
I was talking about the fight
especially
before
with
that
Demon
last
swapping
one.
onto Pun to be able to match up to the damage potential. Oh, Blackstars already down though, and no Rocket on the side of Fire to bring him back, which Crownfall, they lose one in the trade, but it's not actually a trade, right? PRB brings Abuhu right back into the fold, regeneration domain, so that Crownfall don't lose more players to swap with spam coming on through as he's already halfway to his first ult.
Piling on the pressure here. What Crownfall did were pushed back here. You already mentioned Blackstone is very close in terms of the spawn, so he is able to reinforce. And so far, Crownfall, they even with the revive, they've still given up basically every bit of space and haven't actually touched the cart yet to stop it moving. How far are they willing to kite before they have to pull the trigger?
Oh, here comes Hand of Khonshu. Abuhu goes low. The jump onto Ambulance to get a good angle for it. And yeah, Lohe falls. Ayano Koji also goes down. Crownfall, they go for a late Cosmic Yon Amplifier.
No, bro. See what happens when your team shoots that ult chat? It gets deleted, but what are we doing, man?
Amplifier as well, so
what are we doing?
Within this next fight. That's not going to be a
bro,
fun
the
first
cart
fight
is
on
even
second
running over the
as fight just
dinosaur of how
continues
fast they're getting
bulldozing
rolled the
their
first
way forward.
point. Bro!
We'll be sticking, moving off the Ember Frost, just as I said it, cast a curse there onto the Captain America to try and give them something to add some pressure on. Sticking with the Devil Dinosaur to try and get some kind of counter, but that's still such a huge hitbox for the Moon Knight, who's already at 28%. Demon's already charged. They have everything they need. They've got all the pressure. They don't even need a damage boost if they have
Rocket is trash. Rocket is not a trash character. I don't know why they threw their ult that far forward after they were losing that fight, but I mean...
if they use that combo to walk forward, Strays will just disengage up. They can afford to as well. Like, you've got your own Final Judgment, so Crownfall actually do the best possible thing, which is get a pick before the ultimates come through. Final Judgment, both teams trying to pocket it. One with the Luna, one with the Rocket. So far, no team budging. It's just a matter of damage
that's actually really funny.
Playing your cover. Like I said, with a huge triangle.
Oh, that's a huge... oh my god. Oh my god. What a... massive Groot ult, bro.
With a massive root. The team is eviscerated
oh my
here.
god.
He's even staggered a little bit, but the delays keep coming. Crownfall, they know that time is actually their biggest advantage right now because of how quickly they were able to push last round. So they're throwing bodies at it and even getting away. They get Blackstone as he tries to chase. Did Crownfall just bait themselves into a hold?
I mean, Crownfall can afford this, right? You've got Freedom Charge.
I don't understand what they were doing right there, but
fire forward with Rampage. Lohe uses Freedom Charge to be able to hold the team's position and not give that space, but Snos goes for a copy onto the Fate of Both Worlds, still holding onto the Lunar Ultimate for as long as possible, wants to be able to round the corner. So Crownfall simply can't disengage it because, again, it's a premature Loki copy, which means that Majet just has to be able to live. Out comes Cosmic Gun Amplifier so that Crownfall don't fold, and Majet comes out with a late Let the Devil Out, which means that Strays are going to be let right back into the spawn.
NJDC is cleaning up the backline with no defensive tools left. Cramfall repel Fire again. Beautifully executed. Fire trying to pull the trigger, but Cramfall just seem to have their number now. The subway is where they seem to be happiest as they control it down here.
It's these early Loki ults which make it so easy for teams to disengage and wait to have very duelist uptime.
That's my
Slothful
lawyer.
will have Galactic Legend so that Cramfall have to be careful not holding too close, since they could get caught out on the disengagement if they try and hold Strays off in the choke, which means that we're getting a lot more space for Strays to be able to walk with than you would otherwise see traditionally on Midtown. But Cramfall more than happy to just bait Strays forward, because the closer they go, the deeper they go, well, the closer they'll be to Final Judgment coming on through from FHDC.
What is Crownfall doing, bro? Overextending so much they lose 2 players.
Down for Crownfall. They're forced to back up to the top of the ramp and wait for their front line to return.
TP.
So they can go for any kind of sustain. TP is going to be burned, but already a lot of pressure being burned. Here comes the Galactic Legend to try and take him out early with the Copy Guard Amplifier. Getting blocked off by the wall so it can't reach the front line, who went through the portal, taking down MJD. But the Final Judgment for FHDC to put the pressure onto anyone Demon is trying to mirror as the fight keeps going, but it's gonna be an absolute deletion from Demon as they take out all the backline, turn to the
14
portal
HP.
and remove the dinosaur. Fire, keep it going. It's now a matter of meters.
Jesus.
It wasn't a full cap. 152 meters, 14 centimeters of what lie between Fire getting a 2-0 and Cramfall getting back into this series.
Snoss is getting real close to having God of Mischief online. But Abuhu for Cramfall does have Rampage, good to go. A little bit more too, and Majed gets let the devil out, but the problem for Cramfall at the moment is that they just don't have the space to be able to use it. They're trying to secure that one with Lohe going in deep on the Captain America. You lose Majed, but BRB brings him back, but the Groot wall-off from Black Sow, the isolation means you catch the cap out too, and Strays, despite not having ultimates to be able to play with to take the fight, punish Cramfall's overextension and start gaining more space.
Demon piling on the pressure. Here comes the Rampage. Immediately into shotgun to try and deal
Bro,
with it.
chat, stop saying there goes my money. They have to push it to the end, bro. You know how hard it is to cap?
Trying to take out the
fully?
strategist who finds himself isolated. Iron away from the line of sight of their own strategist, so no healing is applied. And Fire are getting momentum. They're getting pickups and they're getting them staggered from each other. They're not giving Crownfall time to group up. Yard Amplifier's already expired. Nost is keeping the pressure on with the Fate of Both Worlds, which will expire here, but they keep the pressure going and it's over. Fire with all the momentum in the world take down Cramfall, never giving them the chance to regroup.
Yeah, Black Sow just walls in front of point, which means that they have to swing out harder.
No. Don't say J3 curse. Do not say J3 curse. Why? No. Explain to me that you are doing really good on defense, you're holding them on second point, that you overextend and you fucking lose 2 players. That means when you lose 2 players, it's a 6v4 and you have to fall back to lose the fucking map. It doesn't make any sense. And then on top of losing another 2 players on second point, you guys end up losing 2 more players on third point, then use your support ults and then end up keep staggering yourselves and then end up fucking losing the game because you guys don't know how to play the game. Also, let's go back to the first game where this guy fucking ults at spawn and then he puts down a portal at 92% so you can portal your team back to the fucking point in overtime, and then you end up canceling the fucking portal. No. That's not a J3 curse, chat.
Some triple strategist. We saw the Punisher being used. Even like a very clever non-mirrored
not a
ban
J3
on Moon Knight
curse.
at the end shows that they have a couple of creative approaches to how this meta could look.
I mean, they wanted to play the Loki. They absolutely wanted to lean on the Loki. You're worried about the Moon Knight being able to come through because like teams that can fast push through first on Midtown then get to carry that time bank forward into
I
second
could play
and third.
professionally and play better than
was where
that, and
things
I'm
fell apart for
49
Cramfall.
years
Like, if they had
old,
the
chat.
additional time that they lost
Brother,
out on
what
first
in the
when they
world
moved
are we
into third,
doing?
potentially we see a full push coming on through from them. So very smart plays coming on out from the side of Strays.
And I think for like an MVP, it could have gone to Demon, so the flexibility that he showed, like Xenos being able to play around the Loki Tetra, like Moxie was saying, with like the main strategy, but I think it's Black
I'm
Sound
pretty
showing
sure
that
I can
the
pick
new
any
Vanguard
random
he's very
person
good
from
on,
my
but
chat,
also
and even if
his
you happen to be
OG, the
bronze,
group,
you could probably put
made
down a better
so much
TP
of a
than that,
difference.
chat.
Some fantastic
Come on.
ultimates that certainly towards the second checkpoint on this map where it looked like it could be a fight back from Crownfall.
You can call it cheesy, but I'd love Black Sound to just have the moniker of
You know
like
what?
the strategist Bane.
You know
Because
what?
all the Vanguards that
I
they
don't
play
care
are
that
ones who
Crownfall
can
fucking
really
lost. You know why? Because all the people who voted for Fire, you guys are just triple support crutch players, bro. When you guys need to win a game, you guys just go triple support. You guys can't win 2-2-2. You guys have no skill. You guys just go triple support. Nah.
I mean, Moxie, like, there could have been
At least Crownfall didn't go triple support. I'm happy.
Deserves his flowers as he's blooming with
I
them
would
in the group,
rather lose
because the
channel
amount of
points,
votes that
which
came
I'm
into
actually
Alba
not losing,
was
unfortunately.
sensational.
Sorry, chat.
I mean,
Everyone that
Strike
voted.
person as well. You just saw it on the highlights. Like,
Nope.
it caught the whole team of Crownfall. You did not have
Nope.
follow-up ultimates, but because you had so much just incoming damage from the rest of your team, you
Nope.
were
Yo,
more than
easy
enough
owl.
to be able to
Appreciate
find
the
those
Prime Summer, friend. How you
eliminations
doing?
and
How
just
you doing?
bleed through second so quickly.
We got an interview with Demon coming up as well, as we see like the Punisher out in full force. It's nice to see some of the ideas around like Jean Grey being banned out for sure. Like that's a common occurrence. Both teams just going for permanent Devil Dinosaur run-throughs. And Crownfall still have like a couple of games left to play for their groups. They've got Reason Gaming, who are
Crownfall?
gonna be
No.
pretty
I'm
happy
sorry,
that next
guys.
week's
You
game is a
guys,
little bit more
you guys
straightforward
made
for
me
them,
very
but I imagine
disappointed.
for
Take out the
Crownfall, it's
crown
also
from your
just seeing,
name,
like,
bro. Your
whether you
your
can stay
guys'
in
name is
form
just
and
fall,
play out these final
because that's
games
all
like
you guys are
that.
doing. You're just falling
Exactly.
over.
Relegation's going to be coming
I'm
up soon.
pissed,
We'll talk
bro.
about that
How
more
does the
next
team
week,
that I
but
vote for
you
lose,
gotta
man?
stay in practice. Otherwise, you're not only not making it to playoffs, but you could be out for stage 2, and no one wants that. You want to be in Ignite, the top level of play, so you've got to try your hardest the whole time and stay fresh.
And you've got so many great players as well. Like Majed has had multiple moments to sort of highlight. FHD showing like
They were
where
doing
this sort of
so
strategy
well
is
on
for
second
Crownfall.
point, bro.
It is just that this group is a lot more like open. You still got Shikigami, Chosen Ones trying to get this like push over the line. And Moxie, it is worth highlighting, since as we've been talking a lot more about like relegation in particular, even making playoffs might not be enough. Like finishing 7th to 8th, being eliminated first once you reach that top 8 stage, is also going to put you in the running of being pulled into those scrappy battles for stage 2.
And it will be scrappy, right? Because with relegation, you're going up against teams that likely you have not played. Given the fact that our Ignite teams usually scrim other Ignite teams, so when you go up against the MLC teams, you're going to be going up against totally unknown qualities. You're not going to be able to do scouting because there's so many of them, which means that the ban draft could be a little bit spicy.
We're going to be having a winner's interview with Demon from Fire Strays, and a lot of flexibility shown. I think the first question I have for you, Demon, is
Demon.
the first week was a little bit rough. You had the
W.
Reason Gaming like lost like the brutal game that was the Chosen Ones that went on all the distance, right? Like this week you're feeling a lot more like comfortable, right? Like
Is there any games on EU?
found your footing in the mix.
No, I think that was the last EU game today.
Yeah, we
We have to
take
wait
a
for
while
the
to
NA
warm up
games.
this team.
Oh, 1 second.
It's a bit, and we feel like we're cursed against Reason at this point. The only win they got last preseason was against us, so it's a bit rough. But definitely take a bit of time to get into this patch as well. I'm putting in a lot of hours trying to learn all the new characters like Black Cat. Not really my strong suit, so I'm trying to really put in all the work for it.
You guys do still have some matches coming up to, really secure your spot in those final stages here. You have Team Heretics coming up, which a win there would 100% secure you in the playoffs. Are you doing any particular practice for them?
We have scrimmed them quite a bit before this, so we kind of know what sort of comps they like. So it's a bit of that. They're obviously playing really well, so it's a tough match, but we'll do our best.
I guess my question for you, being a duelist who plays so many different characters, the meta hasn't really solidified, it feels, yet. Where do you think the duelist hierarchy currently is? Is it like Black Cat all the way at the top, Star-Lord somewhat in between, or is there like Phoenix truly sitting all the way at the top as well?
I do think Star-Lord is just very versatile. It's like probably the most flexible character in the role. You do so much, like front to back, flanking, marking, like it does everything. Black Cat definitely throws a spanner in the mix at the moment because it's just so strong. If you have a player that is just insane on the character, then they can do so much. But even a character like Starler can mark it out.
I think final question then for me before you sort of get into the rest of your weekend is, there seems to be this common occurrence for you of just as a team, like you had a rough start in preseason, you found your footing later on in groups, and then you had a pretty decent run, all things considered, going into like
Sorry, I had to
playoffs,
go
right?
pee.
Like, is that the same feeling in this meta when you sort of lost to Reason, you lost to Shikigami on Friday? Was the team sort of saying like, we'll get it, like we always tend to work it out at the end and then we find our footing? Is that being the same vibe, would you say?
Yeah, I think it is always just a rough start for us. So I think we can lock in for playoffs again when we get there.
It's just that one last game for Team Heretics. You're not cinched for playoffs, but you're near enough and a lot of other teams depending on their results. So I'll let you go, Demon. Thanks again for joining us for the interview, and congrats again as well.
Can I just shout out for the warm-up for Team Cap and Chupil and a few others, last-minute warm-up again. It was great from them. Thank you very much.
Always. Thanks again for that, and good to sort of hear it.
Oh, he was just about to say thank you.
I was so nervous when he said, "Can I say something else?" It's like, are we gonna throw? Are we gonna pull away from him or not? Like, thanks production to like hearing him out. But yeah, like Fire Strays, like maybe just sort of always underappreciated. I would say Tetra, right? Like it did sort of feel like I even had my doubts of them making playoffs with just how this team under like for esports did in the end of last year, even in like MRCs. Like they've seemed to just always find their tempo at the right time.
You brought it up perfectly. In fact, they had a really good run in the playoffs during the preseason. They actually were able to, they got knocked down to the lower bracket by Na'Vi while taking a map off of the team that ended up winning. They beat Peps and went all the way versus Shikigami. This team should never be underestimated. Like you say, they start slow and then just get stronger and stronger and stronger as time goes on.
Looking at the standings as week 2 for EMEA Stage 1 has come to a close, we can confirm the likes of Virtus Pro, Na'Vi, and Heretics all making it into playoff. Seeding is obviously the big question for VP versus Na'Vi, which is going to be a horrific game next week. And Alter Esports, Crownfall, no mathematical chance of them making top 4, meaning that they don't make playoffs, which means that they're playing for relegation later on this year. Moxie, I still feel like those sort of like 5th to 4th slots, there's a lot of like movement happening between Pulsar, Rad Lion, Shikigami, Fire Strays, Chosen Ones, Reason. It's still very open for everybody else.
Yeah, Group B especially is very much still all up in the air outside of that Crownfall position all the way at the bottom. So next week, I'm sure we'll see a lot of different
Chat, be
shakeups,
nice, guys.
especially because like there's going to be more time for these teams to be able to get more reads on what they feel the meta is and scrim hours.
Leave the
Looking at the
players
schedule
alone.
for week 3, the first day on Friday, all of these teams still having stuff to play for. Some games harder than others. The Chosen Ones playing up against Team Heretics, who are very much enjoying their time at the top of Group B. Reason versus Shikigami, definitely a game that could surprise, I think, as both teams are wanted to confirm a position. And then Lions versus Na'Vi, pretty much a last-ditch attempt for them to try to scrupper up the groups to take over Rad and Pulsar for Lions. For Na'Vi, it's making sure that that final game against VP Tetra is all the marbles that they're playing for.
Yeah, we already mentioned there's that 3-way tie in Group A, and the Lions, with one of their matches being Na'Vi, is not the best position. Their other one is against Rad as well on the 3rd day of week 3, so they've got a rough journey to really get to that point, whereas Reason Shiki, they are tied in Group B. That could decide who is second in that group and who is completely safe from getting into those bottom 2 spots.
And like the bottom of your screen says, thank you very much for watching all of the action in EMEA. You got Americas, which is always just weird. I always wake up and I'm like, what is going on? What is Reddit yapping about? What do you mean that they did this? It just seems to be the case. So we'll see how Americas is going to finish out on week 2. Moxie, any final thoughts or any surprises with how the metas looked? Or are we starting to see the dust settle on what characters are good and what characters might have fallen off?
I think we're starting to see the dust settle. Like, as we expected, the Rocket ban starting to really flush out in terms of the Mirror ban slot coming on through. Black Cat still looked at, Cap potentially still looked at for the dive teams as well to try to force out some of the Venom. Star-Lord likely going to be starting to creep into the ban draft as well. You heard it there from Demon because of just how much
Are you gonna play quick play now? I might either do quick
into.
play or ranked. We'll
Very
see.
easy to just put
that's
him
all
into
for
any
EMEA. There's only
composition that you play,
apparently
and Luna continuing to be a
how the schedule goes is there's 3 games for EMEA and 3 games for NA on Saturdays. Oh, sorry, Fridays and Sundays, and then Saturdays are 4 games of EMEA and NA, which is usually what we did yesterday. I don't know why it goes. I don't know why it goes 3-4-3, but that's how it is.
Make sure that you are keeping up and potentially ahead of the game, like we've seen teams like Na'Vi and VP been able to do.
EMEA showing a lot more surprises for stage 1, but week 3 is a few days away now, so enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll see you then, and thanks again for watching. See you at Americas later on.
WW. Okay, well, I guess it's time to play a little bit of Ring. Shib just got on. Y'all could do a... Wait, Shib is streaming right now? Wait, Shib's streaming? Wait, he's streaming? Wait, why is he streaming? Doesn't he cast soon? Huh. Okay, if we'll see. If Shib wants to play some ranked, I'm down to play some ranked, but I do want to try some games real quick, chat, to see how it is today. I need to get back my rating from yesterday. I lost a lot of it. And then if Emily wants to play, if the games go bad, we could see if Emily wants to play. Oh, W. Emily's down, she said. Yeah, I mean, I'll look at these games real quick. If they're bad, then we can definitely play. Let me ask Shib. Ooh, I really like... Wait a minute. Is this the background? The cheater Gambit Feet Lover has been banned. So if he's been banned, that means... If he was actually banned, chat, that means... The player that you reported, Gambit Feet Lover, has been banned? So does that mean I get my points back? Does it not tell you if you got your points back? I mean, it should say, hey, the player you reported is banned. Here's some free points for, you know, losing against him. If you got it, it would be in the mail. Really? What was the first game that I lost? Wait. Gambit Feet Lover, right here. Yeah, I lost 19 points for that game. Oh well. Anyways. Yeah, usually when cheaters get banned, they get banned for a whole year. I don't know, like I said, chat, if Shib is playing ranked, but I do want to try a game of ranked. Gotta see what happens here. I reported in the game and I also reported after. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We shall see what. Tied a cheater yesterday. I don't know how you cheat and still lose. Well, I mean, cheaters are really. Yeah, there's a reason why they cheat. First of all, they're not really that smart, and they're also really not that good. Okay, well, anyways, we have to wait for a match, so. When does NA start? NA starts at 6 p.m. EST, chat. 6 p.m. 3 hours from now. 3 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours. So we have to play ranked or stuff for 3 hours. Knicks or Spurs, Jay? Sorry, I don't really watch soccer. I wish I could help you. Sorry, man. Kind of sad that how you don't get your points back. No, you should be able to get your points back because yes, we read something actually that says when you play against a cheater and they get banned, usually you get you are supposed to get your points back. That is a new update. That is a new update. J3, you could hop on Destiny 2. No, I'm okay. I'm chill. Also, isn't Destiny 2 getting closed or something? I heard they were finishing their game or something, or closing their game. Pretty sure Destiny getting closed, right? No more content. Oh, is it just no more content? Well, there's another game that's like that. Isn't Paladins actually still a game? But they did fire or like cancel all their updates for the game, but it's still a game? You know what? Let's see this. How many people are still playing Paladins? Yo, there is currently 1,507 people playing Paladins right now. There was a 61,000 player peak 9.5 years ago. Holy shit. So pretty stable. Wait, what the hell? I am Celestial 1 and I have a GM 1 in my game?
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Damn. Hello, chat.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Have you ever considered playing Elden Ring? I already beat Elden Ring, chat. It's on my YouTube, I'm pretty sure. If I played it a long time ago. Shib's not playing today, chat. Fine.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh, we have a Black Widow player. That's nice. You know what? That's whatever. First game of the day, chat. First game of the day. Yesterday we had a cheater. First game of the day, we have a person that's playing Black Widow. So far, so good. So far, so good.
I found a family out here in space, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep
We'll be
them
coming in
safe.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, big guy. Nice belt.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
More hulked up? This I gotta see.
Protect your bald
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Bald and
3,
dangerous.
2.
Bald and dangerous. Yo, bras, pre-sponsor 4 months. That is my sub sound for
You
gifted
need to
subs.
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
There are baby wizards everywhere these days.
Bald and dangerous. I don't know what that person was doing, but
I'm hit. Cover me.
Watch out over here. Did you see that?
Stop that vehicle.
oh, we are getting cold right now. Maybe we could get off the Black Widow, maybe? Haha, lol thoughts?
Don't look happy.
Haha, lol thoughts?
Did you see that? That's the stuff.
Maybe, maybe we get off the Black Widow. Haha, lol thoughts? Already 2 and 2. Died twice already? Chat thoughts?
No hiding from us now, buddy.
I don't think we have any consistent damage.
No hiding from us now, buddy.
Is that the real J3?
Yes. Okay, I was trying to be very nice about it and say we don't have consistent damage, chat.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I think my Hulk is a giant damage sponge right now, dude. I think you need to switch.
Huh?
Oh, sweet moves, right?
What'd you say?
My
I think we need to switch some characters.
enemies on the earth.
Okay, I'm gonna go force an ult. You guys ready?
No.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
We're ready, we're ready.
I was looking for one of these.
Yeah, can we shoot Davis?
By the eye of Agamotto.
That was close.
Come on, let me heal you.
So I think we need to change some things, guys.
Your mic's on.
I'm sorry for trying to win. My bad, guys. This makes my next games a little easier. Alright.
Got
Sorry.
Elsa.
Okay. Chat, I know who to avoid. I know who to avoid, chat.
Got Psylocke.
this again.
Hunting doesn't prep you for war, redhead.
That's the stuff.
Nice freeze. At least someone's trying to win this game. Can't say for everyone.
Spiller's behind us on top.
I'm back, baby.
All eyes over here.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Pretty sure they're gonna have both support ults here.
Okay, you first.
Embassy first, embassy first.
I think her,
Oh, I got busted, bro. I got busted on, man.
Big burst, big burst.
I'm back,
Can you
baby.
shoot their sports?
I watched all the way behind. 3.
Release the claw trucks!
I can't believe I lived.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Don't 1v1 me, bro. You're not. You need 30 more years of experience to try to dive me and 1v1 me.
Well, Captain Point.
Might want to watch out over here. Did you see that? There goes one of them. No hiding from us now, buddy.
I'm gonna hold their back line when they push up.
Ooh, I'm getting ready. I'm getting
Are
ready.
you ready? You ready? You ready?
Are you ready, bro?
Go, 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 go!
I'm ready. I'm dead. I'm dead, bro. You weren't ready. You weren't ready. Ah, you weren't ready, bro. I went in.
They have no sports. They have no sports.
Oh shit, you were ready. You were ready. I wasn't ready.
Don't worry. I made it work. I made it work. Yeah, nervous made it work.
Stop them in their tracks.
Nice, nice.
It's all good.
I play a little dive widow here and there.
Not here tough. You're tough.
Did you see that?
Fear yourself. A nice deep freeze.
He's gonna ult.
Okay. Alright. That's cool. 3, 2, 1.
I'm still stalling cart. We should be fine. Oh, first.
My ass!
What the?
What was that?
I got caught in Alisol.
Yeah, I did too.
Let's try this again.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Hey.
I'm stalling! Get out of here!
I'm not dead, bro.
Dead. Well, I stalled it for a little
I
bit.
mean, decent hold. Low key.
3.
We can roll them
Time to switch
I agree.
things up,
easily.
including which side you're on.
You look like a roll.
You'll need a
You're
top-notch
just gonna
team
take
to
that?
win this one.
Someone's
I would not
Yeah,
take that if that was me.
That's fighting words, bro.
Go 2 tanks, please. Or let me tank or support, but 2 tanks.
Well, we were getting rolled with 2 tanks. We held the 3 deaths.
mean, he's not wrong.
I think this comp should work better on offense.
I mean, it was working good on defense. We were just down.
Too.
Like, 5
yeah, it's just like we were down in the end.
Cosmic disaster to the next.
It's all good though.
Story of my life.
Still win.
Truly believe you can stop my grand
Oh no, we do win. We do win.
No, we do win. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Mm-hmm. I like that. I like this team. I like this team.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
It's good to see you.
Alright, let's win
Bro,
this.
I thought this J3 was a fucking soundboard at first.
The last time I saw you, Matt.
It is a soundboard. Not actually him.
It is a soundboard.
Yeah, it is a soundboard.
It is a soundboard.
I know what you mean. All too well.
I'm doing with him. It's not an actual J3.
4, 3,
It is a soundboard.
1.
All right, yeah, chill out, bro.
It is.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I think
There is a Psylocke flanking.
A nice deep freeze.
damn, she really puts you in a pack.
Having the back line in 3. 3. Oh, 3, 2, 1. This is hard walk. They're getting pressured so hard right now. All in this room.
Nice.
Fish, Mac, fish.
He is
It
going
is a
great.
soundboard.
Yo, chill out, bro.
Yo, good shit, man.
Yo, Justin, chill out, bro.
Justin.
No, you're my dude. You're
Oh,
you make stuff for-
We go way back, bro. I didn't know we were first name basis.
Yeah, my bad. I kind of just leaked your name, but it's all good.
Wait, your name's not Jason, it's Justin, and you go by Jay? Nah.
Yeah. So my
I
real
don't
name's
fuck with that.
Chris.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that.
Is your real name Nervous?
No.
I'm jumping to sports. 3, 2, 1. Actually,
Oh shit.
Oh,
Yo,
yeah,
wait.
everybody on me. Peace. Wait, Matt, can you damage his Venom? I can try to kill her.
Yeah, damage.
Alright.
My real name is Ronaldinho.
Peace.
Good job, team.
See? Wait, we're winning.
They have
Awesome.
invis.
So, don't talk to me, you don't have any healing.
Whoa. I have 29 healing.
Yo, go in there. Let's get it.
Go. Oh, God.
What the fuck?
Oh. I'm leaving.
Who said to go in, dude?
Yeah, why did we go in there?
Yo, why did y'all go in there? Who said that?
I was actually brought in there against my will.
Am I muted?
Alright, well, we don't have anything. We have free Luna. We should walk. Alright, I'm diving this for 3, 2, 1. There's 4 people looking at me.
You're popping.
Alright, I'm gonna slam again. When I get healed. I'm taking out.
Hey guys.
Wait, you're actually a dive widow. Why do I see you in the front line?
Bro, what?
I
You gotta
see
watch my videos, dude.
Our Venom
You dive
dives,
widow.
and I see you farther than our Venom.
Dive Widow.
Nervous playstyle, dude. This has to be meant to be played. She got
I
like
thought you were trolling when you said
a
dive Widow, but you're actually diving on Widow.
She just needs a numbers buff. Like, her hit is actually great. Does a lot.
TND1, no fade. No bubble. Oh, I lied. Can we get Frank Castle? Or not?
Silent close. I don't know where she. Oh, she's won.
But can you damage the Venom? I have my ult again.
Yeah, damage.
Alright.
Silence ulting.
Yes, I killed 2.
Oh, you're huge.
I'm fat. Yo, you're evil.
2-1.
Go. I'm on invis after this all. I'm out. Invis after this all.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Fight, fight, fight.
I don't know where.
Shit on ban.
Real. Power, teamwork, power,
Nice.
friendship right there.
All the teamwork. Yeah, that's our friendship.
Yo, good shit. I'm gonna go. Sorry, you see someone, okay?
All right,
What?
got it.
Just damage. Just so I have my all, okay?
Alright, yeah. Something like that. Oh, please, Bucky.
I got Silent. We win. I killed it. I think you're quiet.
Oh, I'm leaving. Never mind, I'm leaving.
Oh,
No support.
he's dead.
Oh, he died. Go. Where the sports at?
I'm in. I'm diving.
The supports are dead, bro.
I'm diving.
Wait, what? On me. Invis.
Yeah, I'm getting on you. Yeah, I'm getting on.
Invis. Cindy. Nice.
Throw it. Nice.
Score is 3-2-3.
No, bro, I just double
do that.
dinked I double dinked the local, and then I dinked the start of the punch roll. Yep.
Nah, you're
Yeah,
tough, bro.
sorry.
You're actually tough.
Yes, sir.
Someone's got to guard the
I'll send you
galaxy.
that clip on Discord. I
Might as
think.
well be me.
What of ganking the Psylocke?
Both.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, you said you hate me? No, I got it. No, I got it. No, I got you. I got it. No, I got the message.
We're cool.
No, I got the message. Don't worry. Don't worry about
You
it.
don't have to be a witch to find
Round 3.
Yeah, where's my team at?
Bro, Gwang played the high-pitched noise in their ears, dude. It's over.
Did you say Gwang?
Yeah, dude.
Like quack?
It's an endless universe, but somehow I keep.
I'm gonna have to unadd you after that.
Stay
I
strong.
don't think you had me added, dog.
My thing got deuce.
I got a full friends list, dude.
Yo,
I'm in
you
high
just got
demand.
threatened to get unadded by Ghost Chaser.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm in high demand,
Lovely
alright? I got a full
Popular,
friends
man. What the hell?
Regular tourist hotspot.
You're leverage god, aren't you?
Yo, what? Yes, I'm leveraged.
Oh, hold on, let me
fully
DM you.
charged element guns and
The battle starts in 5.
Oh, they're on Venom too, by the way. So can you guys race him when he dives?
Perhaps.
Alright, cool.
You need to stop
Perhaps.
that vehicle in its tracks.
yeah, personally, I think one Doom
This is a good first game of the day. I thought we were gonna lose this actually.
Oh no!
Bro, if you live, you'll stay alive. Nah, shit.
You don't die, you live.
Oh, God. Dead. Someone's dead. Yes, Alex. Ooh, I shot, bro. Yo, Luna 1.
I'm almost back. I'm slamming as soon as I get back. All right,
Oh my God.
Come with me. Bang!
Oh god, they're banging up.
Help! Yo!
Yo, I'm holding it down. Heal me. I'm the tank.
Hold it down.
I'm holding it down. Guys, help!
I'm back.
Oh, I missed someone.
I'm stuck. TP behind. Go on them. Pressure. I'm on the back line. Oh, I'm dead. I need heals. Yo, hello?
Am I muted?
Got my ult.
I made her release. She's dead.
What?
Let's blow some portals. Oh, we have the meta support. Oh my God.
No sports.
Oh my God. No. Emma. Oh my God.
Venom. Kill Venom.
Oh my God.
Venom.
Oh my God.
Peace.
Nice.
The current score is 3-2-3.
Yo, Jay, can you get some fucking kills, man?
Including which
I'm
side
sorry. I'm
you're
a
on.
loser, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're like.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
You're like balding, pushing 40.
Dude, do you
playing
like
the
this
video
game better than Overwatch?
Whoa. Yeah, what's wrong with balding and pushing 40? We all do, bro. Also, I love both games, man.
I think this game's better. I have a lot, I have like a lot of time on both as well. By the way.
I think I have a lot of time on both too. I think I have 20,000 hours in Overwatch.
Yeah, I started playing when like the beta came out, and I played until OW2 like got boring.
Hell
for a
yeah.
long time.
Story of my life.
I don't know. I think this game's better. It's more
But as always,
the abilities are more ambitious. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like it. I like the
20,000
66.
hours?
30 seconds.
Yeah, I think
before
over
your turn.
20,000,
Get
man.
ready.
I have no life.
Holy shit.
Rumor has it you're a pop star.
Like one of the Rust
Any
players.
songs I might know?
Ooh, oh no.
I really want
It's
to.
okay.
I mean,
Our
also, I
Venom
think
is also
part
balding.
of why I think that is
Yeah,
because this game has like
me
66
too, but,
open
you know,
queue,
we're
which
stuck
I was just
here,
gonna
you
say,
know? It's
something,
superior, right? Like,
something feels better when you get 6 kills just compared to 5. It's one number, but it feels so much better.
4,
I think open queue is just more fun as well.
1.
Like, I'll
True.
take having a bad comp occasionally. I think it's more fun.
That's true, but you
I'm
also
hating on it.
you enforce the bad comp.
I mean, yeah.
a black
fine.
widow, a black widow one trick saying, I love.
Go!
Widow,
I didn't mean to.
Let's go!
Go! I'm on Luna! I'm on Luna!
I'm going in! I'm going in! I'm going in!
Yeah, I'm on Luna! Yeah.
I'm on the
I'm
Luna!
still on Luna! Elsa! Kill Elsa! Nice!
Nice.
Cart! Get that cart!
Wait, you know when this game came out, Widow was kind of good, right?
Oh, true. She one shot.
Well, they were just more
Nah, not
250
really.
characters, that's all. And like less characters were buffed to 275.
Vox, appreciate massive prime sub, my friend. And Playbirds for 3 months.
Oh, what? My E didn't work.
Where did my Venom go?
My E didn't work and I got one set.
He disappeared.
Let's try this again.
Winnable though, we beat him strange.
Yeah. No one's
I can go get that guy up top.
I'm gonna slam their backline. You guys ready? Ready? Heal our Widow.
Yo, Invis is...
I'm going now. No Hella.
Pushing support. Come on, back.
Point. Nice.
Nice Widow.
Oh, we won.
Oh, we haven't won yet.
Easy.
We haven't won yet.
Wait, don't lose. Oh,
Ooh, KD.
GG's, guys. I don't know how the hell
Go
we
GG.
won this.
Our Venom is balding.
Alright, yo.
Imagine losing hair. Can't be me. GG. Peep the dive Widow. Everyone's saying buff Widow, do this, do that to Widow, but people are playing Widow wrong. You just have to play dive Widow. Oh. Hey Jay, do you have a giveaway going on and connect to the people on Discord because of it? No, that would probably be a scam and you're getting scammed right now, which I don't think you guys should be falling for because it's 2026 and you guys should actually not be giving any random information to people online. Come on, chat. Oh, B, that was our... Oh, yeah, Nervous. I wouldn't say that in other people's channels, but yeah, he was my Widow. Bro, you cannot go to other people's channels and then tell them to watch. Bro, you're gonna get banned. Bro, he came into my channel and said, check out my videos and got instantly removed, bro. Oh my god. That was a fun team, yeah. Classic Scam 3. He takes all your money for steaks and lobsters. You know, I don't think I've actually had a lobster in a very long time. I had a lobster, I think, last week, but that's because you ordered it, and I had one piece. And that's because you said, okay, since you never win any channel points and you're broke, I'll get this one, and it's on me. And I remember you laughing while dipping it in butter. It was a very psychological horror moment for me. That's why I remember it so clearly. Oh, you're good, you're good. GG's, man, GG's, GG's. I did not think we were gonna win that game. I think the vibes won us that game. I did not think we were winning that. We had no frontline pressure. We were like getting dominated and getting pushed back, and then we just suddenly won. Oh, you're good, you're good. Dang. Was it a good piece of lobster? I don't remember. Bro, it's crazy. Do you guys remember? Oh, you guys probably weren't alive during this time, but I remember like it was yesterday. Lobster was actually considered like poor people's food, and they used to like give lobster away to like the poor people or like in jail and all that stuff. And then apparently it just became like a very expensive food. Yeah. That was crawfish? No, I think it was lobster. Yeah, man. It was considered like a very poor food. Oh shit, there used to be a buffet that used to be next to me for 20 bucks. All you can eat lobster crab. Now it's $100. Damn. Lobsters are very interesting, man. Aren't they like the only creature who doesn't die by old age or something? They only die because they get like too big for their shell. Pretty interesting.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Very, very, very interesting. I wish I could help you right now, but I can't. I'm sorry.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh, chat, I looked at my second monitor to go
Yo,
check
why are we not
this,
banning anything?
and then we didn't ban anything. I went to go see...
Bro, you can ban stuff too.
Bro, I was AFK. I thought we had it, bro.
So maybe everyone else was also AFK. Have you thought about that?
No, I didn't think about that, bro.
Like this in the game last.
It's an endless universe. But
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
People would totally hate that he's missing out on all the fun. Oh well, his loss.
No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time.
The devs really leaned into my madcap antics, but I've got a serious side too, you know.
The battle starts
Okay,
in
let's get
5,
this.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let us win this.
Oh, Drax is gonna be so mad he missed this.
Oh, you know what?
Box 3. Yo. Can I get a heal? Can I get a heal?
Oh,
Point.
that really worked.
Fuck some melee. Why fuck no CT?
Maybe a foot.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Luna. Phoenix.
Are you serious? That White Fox did not die? Oh, come on, man.
Can't keep me down for long.
We kill Snag.
Wait, my team's popping off. My Spider-Man's actually not 0 and 3. They're 3 and 0. There's a Luna on main half.
Time to port.
I'm gonna upgrade real quick. Can you guys chill?
Yeah, no.
Stop reading your book, bro.
Ah, you gotta do what you gotta do, bro.
Sorry, I got mad.
You gotta get your knowledge. That's right. You didn't finish high school, right?
Middle.
Oh shit, damn.
Did you see that? Totally.
Oh,
I tried.
that's all. I did rough again.
My
I got Phoenix. That was over.
That's good stalls.
Oh, I tried. Oh.
They might have mag for mine.
Probably we can rocket Star-Lord, just burn through Foxhole.
Sounds
No,
good.
they use Fox. They're gonna blue me.
Oh.
You wanna go like behind them with me, so we don't like ult in front of them?
I can heal, you know.
In the open area. Okay, I'm gonna. You guys ready?
Ready to get your
Yeah,
yarn.
I'm going here.
I tried. I'm gonna go Luna or White Fox. Oh, why are you going crazy? They have no healers right now. They're on the back line of Venom.
What the fuck? No, man! That's some bullshit! No!
I think I'm dead.
Fuck.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. Oh, sweet moves, right?
No. Oh shit.
Oh, Phoenix is one.
Oh,
Phoenix is one.
you're both.
Oh. That's 2 times I died in that spot. Just stupid shit, man. Come on.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
They've almost got it!
Teleporter ready.
Are you serious, man? You know what? I.
Let's try this
Bro,
again.
those teleporters, I don't know, man. I died 2 to 3 times in the same teleport shit spot.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection.
Yo, I'm first time.
30 seconds before you
You guys like Black Cat and think she's fair?
Gotta guard the galaxy.
Happy thoughts, everyone.
I do like
Yeah.
the
If we stay focused, we've got
Bro,
this.
I'm talking about the gameplay, bro.
Oh, it is.
Hey, J3, why aren't you casting or watching Unite right now?
NA starts in 2 hours.
Domesticated?
Yeah, we don't care about anything but NA.
Yep, true.
Oh, we root for
3,
us.
2,
If it's not America, it's not us.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hope Swamp Gaming wins. Am I right, guys?
Even if
Yep,
my
Swamp
powers
Gaming.
can't get
True.
privatized
What the
here.
fuck is a kilometer?
Stay protected.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Nah, it's like 100 feet straight.
Just inferior to a mile.
Can't wait till 100 thieves to use these.
Nope, no, Horrendous? Oh shit.
Oh my god, dude, that character is busted.
Look at Mag. Mag is full on point.
Kill 3.
Oh.
This guy! I can't hit him!
Can't catch me.
Oh no.
Yo, tell me that character's fair, bro.
Mission area.
Yeah, I literally can't, like...
Be your best self.
I don't know. Look at him. There's one.
A nice second breeze.
Fuck.
9, 3, 2, 1. Winner. Getting out.
Going to help?
I'm not over again. I'm on mag.
Jesus, man.
I mean, is there any character that character doesn't like?
I don't know, man. I just hit her with like 3 straight headshots, like
I can go
bursts, and she
Bucky.
just
I'll
ate
go
it.
Bucky.
I'm kinda like 20.
He ult on point.
Got her, she's fine.
I am ready to put on a show.
One was back. Just let Venom anchor. I can keep him up.
Yeah. Oh.
I think Charles in the left.
Good night. Wipe off some TP.
I froze him? No, why'd you wake him up? Oh my god.
Sorry, my bad.
Good shot. I'm dead. This guy chased me across the map. I'm coming back on my ult. We're gonna stall with full ult.
Okay, I'm gonna go Bucky for that guy.
She's one. She's one.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, they only got 1 tank.
Yeah.
About time I got a shield.
Oh, went alone in the back. Oh, never mind. They have no TP.
No gun.
Dude, holy shit, that character's stupid, bro.
Come here. Watch out, them. There's one back there, man.
Yo, go up. They're all one.
My mission isn't over yet.
Couple subs.
The damage. Oh, I got her finally. Holy shit.
Yeah, we need to stop adding some iframes into this game, chat. What are your guys' thoughts?
Nice. Good swaps. This game, they keep adding characters that are just like they have like 10,000. They have like 10,000 abilities, bro.
G3, can you like talk to Gong about this, bro? Get him gone.
Weapons keep getting better, but it's still the person behind him.
I don't think Gong cares.
Like any character.
He's making skins thicker, bro. He's not caring about balancing.
Really, we're just making the skin thicker and keeping her busted. Like,
yeah, dude, you don't gotta worry about that, bro. You gotta worry about school, not thick skins.
Get ready.
Tell me
You
not.
talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm 16, bro. I'm like,
Yeah, don't worry about.
I'm a 16-year-old dropout.
What are you talking about, kid?
For real?
You are the
Yeah.
winter
Yo,
soldier,
clear
aren't
comms,
you?
clear
I'm joking.
comms.
Back to school, bro.
I think something may have
I'm
gotten
joking. No,
lost
I'm
in
in school, bro.
translation.
I'm just on summer.
Okay.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
So did you ever get stuffed in the locker?
Yeah, a lot.
Oh, okay, I did too. I just wanted to ask if it was like a relatable thing.
My kingdom shall rise as swiftly as the seas.
Games are a lot better today. We have some characters. I
they're
like
on
it.
fight. Yeah, they're rapping. Can we just go
I'm gonna
point,
go to the point. Yeah.
Go point. I'm done. Wi-Fi 3, 2, 1.
And if they keep me up, I'll keep you up. Save me.
I'm by yourself. I'm by yourself. Look at me.
WJ3, man.
Good fucking Fox.
Black hat one. Black hat one. Characters. Emma.
One.
I broke Luna.
Oh.
I broke.
Nothing else. He's the white fox here. He's one. Y'all are putting in work.
Nice, good shit.
Wait, backline, need help. She's low. This character is like, that was like a 1 second
I mean,
kill.
she's S tier, bro, and I'm like bad at her. And I'm like able to get killed.
This character takes 1 second to kill me.
Bro, that's what I thought on Bucky too, bro. Yeah. Oh, nice pull, nice pull.
Yeah, dominate. Let's win this.
Over! Oh, sorry, someone took a TP? I don't know.
Probably white fox. Probably invisible lurking.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, wait, I'm trying to. If you guys get build, let me know.
I'm scared to dive. I need heals.
Okay.
Wait, our hope's in there.
We need to go now. Oh, wait, this is perfect. Come to point. I'm about to die. Oh my god.
Go to point.
Come back. Okay, 5, 4. We're gonna have to heal each other because Black Cat's about to just murder us.
I'll send my ult on her if she tries to TP you guys with ults.
Okay.
One both ups.
Hold on, I think we're fine. Nice.
Oh wait, I don't even know yet. Wait. She's one. Nice.
Good shots.
He's one.
Can't see you, Venom.
He's one.
I think he's one guy.
Oh,
Let's get him.
I need to get my ult.
Yep.
Coming back one.
I'm going back to point. I don't like playing up here.
Okay, if she ults, it's fine.
Holy shit. She's one.
Don't worry. I signed it! Bang! Nice freeze.
God. Okay, they use so many ults. Holy shit. I'll take it. Name more for Venom and Star-Lord and Black Cat.
That was a good freeze. Good freeze.
Yo, it's okay. They use what they use there? They use Black Cat.
Yeah, Venom, Black Cat, and Star-Lord.
Okay. We just like I think we walk on my ult.
Yeah, sorry, I could have cut you off. We could take.
No, it was good you didn't commit to that. We were all dying.
Let me take TP, and then I'll let you guys know. You guys will move.
Okay. I'm walking up. Black Cat's about to do her thing.
3, 2, 1, can you go now? Go now. I'm not supposed to. No, nothing.
Venom bros behind us. Red Fox. White Cat low. I mean, Black Cat, what the hell? She's one, get her. Nice, I think that's the game, right? I hope.
They have TP.
No, I don't think.
Strange.
Luna. Come on, Black Cat, lock in, bro.
Nice, good shit, guys. Good shit, GG's. Wow.
Let's go.
Good stuff. And we didn't even ban a single character, mind you. Holy. Bans are overrated, chat. Bans are overrated. Also, I just realized that kid said he was 16 years old on my team. I'm twice his age. Oh my god. Nice, 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 nice. Aren't you 50? Chat! Shut up! Not 50, bro. I am young and hip. What happened? Why did I get scared? Oh, is it actually thundering outside? Is it? What's Sushi doing? Can I get your opinion on something? Thank you. Is it actually like bad rain? Will I lose like my power? Wait. Wait, hello? I need your opinion on something. I need your opinion. You need me? What do you think about... What do you think about these? Or should I do this? Should I do that? Yeah.
For yourself.
Yeah.
Why are you?
Because I have pink curves. How am I else? What's that? That look good? Should I do this pink? Like I could do... Yeah. Should I do that or should I keep it like the white though? Should I do the inside? How about this? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution to the society. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Aw, she's so... Is she actually... Aw. We have a cat that's scared of the thunder, chat, and she hides behind doors and everything. Aw. Do you have a generator? I do not. No, I actually since I've moved into this new place, we haven't had like a hurricane or anything where we lost power, so I really didn't need one. But I don't know if you guys or your parents or anyone who here knows any of this, but there's like a company called like Generac or something. There's like these big like it looks like an air conditioning unit outside, but like it's apparently dug under the ground and it's like propane or shit, or so if you lose your power, like it kicks on and it's... Yeah, I might want to do something like that just so I can have power.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh. No, it's not a transformer.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay, let's get this. I think I have to play. Ooh.
My order is sharp.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Oh, let's see what we have to do here, chat.
I am the god of
The higher.
Open your eyes. I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do
Wait,
is best done
I don't.
alone.
If you want to play Wolverine, I could go.
The
Emma.
higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Nice. I like the Wolverine pick. Also, I'm very close to Lord on Emma, so we gotta get this. Wait, one more
You
question.
also want shit today.
One more question. One more question.
Taking a bitch today. I'm feeling like a goon today. Don't fuck with I tech goon today.
Do you like this? Do you like this? Or do you like this?
Always
One,
a pleasure to see you out here
two,
getting your hands dirty, Emma.
3.
Such poor timing, though. I
Take
just had my nails done.
Turn them to diamond.
These are the air ones.
They'll make it through without breaking.
Well, it's not quite adamantium, but I suppose it'll do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, I was looking at it.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I came all the way from Krakoa for this. Look who just showed up.
I found one of those.
There's a Spider-Man behind us. Be careful. Nice. I completely forgot I also had my I see.
Diamond and snow.
I'm
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Good heals. Good heals.
That. Thanks, bro. Jay3, remember that YouTube video we did with the comp of the PC?
Yeah.
We need to run that back, bro. I think the comp has improved. Oh, man.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna run away. Both of our supports died. Don't worry, guys. I believe in you guys. I'm gonna protect my stats because I think that's a TTK thing we do.
You might want to leave it here.
Yeah, let's go with mine. Let's go with mine. Watch out, Spider-Man behind us. Spider-Man behind us. He might ult.
We're close to Uno.
Oh, both supports. Both supports.
Oh, you're not killing me, boy. Happening. Yo, this guy is 1 and 2.
Nice. I'm gonna try to protect you guys. He might try to Spider-Man ult. I'll try to grab him.
Yeah, we have Uno.
He's behind us, by the way. Dude, I thought he was gonna ult. Maybe my green. God of Legends! Appreciate the massive prime stuff, my friend. Easy kill feed. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 for 6 months. Massive W.
look over here. Exquisite.
Oh wow, I just disappeared.
Fire to pay.
Oh, maybe I
Don't
was
mess with
supposed
the
to play.
amazing Spider-Man!
I could go support.
Please, beg.
I can I mean he does play mag. I can always switch too if he ain't feeling the wolf.
Yeah, go mag.
Okay, I'm gonna go switch then. Oh, here.
I'm not a symbol like Steve. I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
Spider-Man on the high ground?
Only 60 seconds left.
Bald and dangerous.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. I am ready to put on a show.
Stay down. Again! Again! Again!
That's why I'm bald and dangerous, chat. I'm bald and dangerous, man. He has reset, I think. Yeah.
I always come back.
Bro, players who are on your team that want to switch or is W.
By the eye of Agamotto.
We had a Wolverine on our team who went 1 and 2. He wasn't doing really well. He switched. He's 73 now, and that's what we're talking about, bro. Players who want to switch to help the team win, that's a W. Oh, that guy is very low. Spider-Man's gonna have ult, by the way. Oh, wow. Oh, he went back to Wolverine. Never mind.
Found one of their soldiers.
Nice.
Yo, they have Spidey ult, and we have nothing.
I have my hook, though. I need you to trust me, man.
I'll try to charm you, but I don't know if it's happening.
I need you to trust me, bro. I got the hook.
I'm leaving.
I'm not hooking anyone until this guy ults. I got frozen. He was 1 HP, bro. He was 1 HP. Oh, he was 1 HP. He was 1. He was 1, bro. I swear. And then I got frozen and I got killed. Bro. He was 1. Yo, send. Appreciate the massive tier 1 sub, my friend.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Damn, dude. Ow.
Round 2, go!
The battlefield may change.
Another
but the war
person's
never
learned
ends.
to never trust J3. Bro, chat.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're so heat. Oh my god. Oh, you are such a huge star to the Badoo.
Pretend
I am?
that you guys are going in for
I
surgery,
didn't think aliens listened to
and then your
K-pop.
doctor comes in,
Oh, for sure.
but you're already hooked up
Yeah,
to the
Rocket said that
anesthesia.
we could still sign
And
Pixie
while you're
for, like,
about to
that
pass
portion
out
on
due to the
Motel.
anesthesia, the doctor walks in and it's me. And I say, don't worry, your life is in my hands. Would you guys be worried?
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against all mutants. We shall not comply. Protect your fall! Come back here!
No.
Found one of those soldiers.
That guy did not die.
A nice deep freeze.
I can see beat. I can't believe you didn't kill that guy. I can't believe I got ulted. I can't believe I died.
I'm opening a portal.
I'm gonna try to hold as much as I can.
Yeah, if I could see.
I am ready to put on a show.
Hands are shaking again.
Dragoon with ward. It's everybody.
Weapons keep getting better,
Ooh, I like
but it's still
that.
the person behind them that
Good
matters
shit,
most.
guys.
I like that.
You got them all.
You were Groot. Past tense.
Alright, I trust you to hook this party all the time. He
Bro,
has
I
it.
shot him the one health last time, man. I'll save it. I'll save it.
I'm pretty sure he has it. We're gonna see.
Oh, we're about to check right now, I guess. See. Got him. Don't even worry about it, man.
Found one of their soldiers.
I'm stuck.
Okay.
Gotta keep an eye on fully armed. All eyes on B's coordinates. Come back here.
Kill the group, kill the group, kill the group. I don't have my hook. I have to kill him. Oh, never mind. Oh, I got that out. Hook in 10. Nice. Nice, good shit, good shit. That was actually a good bait then.
Oh.
Okay, if I try to hook that guy in again, we have to kill him right away. They have
Luna, you
Luna.
can ult first. I'll go second.
Luna ult first. Luna ult first. Spider-Man's on the right side already. He's one. I'm gonna go get the health.
I'm marking.
Nice block.
I am ready to put on a show.
I have a better ult.
Wait, this guy has a snowflake?
Oh, use that. Oh, he used that ult over there.
This is bottom.
Oh, I don't have my hook. Uh-oh. He's 1 HP though. I pushed him. I got him. Oh my god. Yeah! I didn't know 2 supports were there. I heard my guy going, and I wanted to go ult because I was trying to help him, and then the second he didn't know, and then I died.
Oh my god, this is out.
Damn it.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Wait, no! What?
Come back here. Good thing I was here.
Martial law in effect. No unauthorized entry.
Oh! My bad! Sorry, trying to help my teammate, man.
You thought I was gone for... I've got eyes on an enemy. I've got eyes on an enemy. Found
Jesus Christ, cat, my ass hurts. I don't know what more to say.
You thought I was gone for good.
Vigilante activity. Initiating surveillance. Martial law.
You're gonna have Luna, but they use this. So. That's okay.
Found one of their soldiers.
And they do have that Luna. Can we kill her if I ult her to be Star-Lord?
I am ready to put on a show.
Found one of their soldiers.
I'm gonna try to ult her at the end. Actually,
What is this? What is this?
no, bro, don't try to bucky me, man. Don't try to bucky me, man. Yes, you guys, GG's.
GG. Fox.
JJ's. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad. Yo, Big Ox. Appreciate the massive 26 months, my friend. How you doing? Best bald hooker I've ever seen. What? Okay. I only got 100, man. Ass. Damn. Oh, yeah. I think I am close to Emma. From 449 out of 480. Yeah. Almost. GG's, I was the Star-Lord. Hey, big fan of you. W, man. Big fan of you. Thanks for winning, man. Thanks for winning. GG's. One game for Emma Lord? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna play Emma next game, chat. If I need to play Emma, I'll play Emma, but I trust my DPS a lot more than my tank. How many hours do you have on Marvel Rivals? Ooh, maybe 2, maybe 3. GG's, that was Guang Guang. Hey, if you're actually Guang Guang, can you give me my custom games I've been begging for 2 years now? Come on, man. Oh. Any fun plans for the summer? Yes. Streaming and staying home. Some people, chat, and I don't want to say this because it's, because it's a slur, but some people have work. You think I could just take time off? You think I'm a part-time streamer? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How is that a slur? What? Work? What's next? You're gonna say job is not a slur? Oh, yeah, dude, get a load of this guy. Wow. I don't know that. I don't know yet. Yo, Jaxorius, appreciate the massive prime sub though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know what we're gonna do though. I do have my 10-year stream anniversary coming up here, chat. 10 years of streaming. 10 years. So, yeah, I would like to do something for that, but also around the same time as my 10-year stream anniversary is my birthday. I'll be turning a nice 22, chat. I'm turning 22 years old. I'll be turning 32 years old. So we'll probably do something around then as well. Oh, Mike, appreciate the massive 3 months. A subathon for the 10-year stream anniversary. We could do a 10-year stream anniversary subathon, but I am not making it like last subathon, bro. Last subathon lasted 22 days, chat. We might be doing a subathon, but I don't know if I want to do as much time as I did last subathon, bro. 22 days trapped in a room. Just do a 24-hour? Ew, no, bro. I don't think subathons should ever be capped, man. It's a subathon. It should go as long as it can.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Ooh, nice. This is my favorite Lucky Bat. Oh, chat, I gotta go pee real quick while they do the dance. I trust my teammates.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh! Okay, let's get it. Ooh, Daredevil, Black Cat, and Gambit bands. Ooh!
The right heroes could make all
That's the shit I like to see.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Yo, what's up, Chocolate? You ready for tomorrow, bro? Tomorrow's gonna be a lot of fun, Chocolate. Make sure you show up, bro. I bought a lot of, you're bringing the oil, right? I got the lotion. Okay, let's get this.
I'm not a symbol like Steve. I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Such a good lucky skin.
Counting on you. Protect your bomb like everyone else. I don't.
Cat arrive high chat on J3.
I love that. I love that exclamation mark, Nick. What do you call it? I love that. Yo, Mad Killer for 26 months, my friend. My hands are not even on the keyboard. What the hell? I just jumped. Appreciate the Mads in 26 months, my friend. How you doing?
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Okay, I gotta channel my inner. Yep.
We make a good team. I've got eyes on an enemy. Much better.
Wow.
I've got eyes on an enemy. Affirmative. On it, Steve! This is real firepower! These coordinates. It must be where they set up camp. We make a good team. Armed and dangerous! Again! Again! Need a health boost.
Nice.
Watch this spot. Teleporter ready. Ping the bad guy. Sweet moves, right?
Wait, is it the real one?
Can you go in 3, 2, 1?
A nice deep freeze.
Watch this spot.
We're finding our groove.
Back in action.
Can't escape me. What?
Found one of their soldiers. Stick around.
You know, it's crazy in this world that there's not going to be another hooker like me. There's not. There's only one hooker like me, and it's me. It's the best.
All eyes on these coordinates. Not today. Found one of their soldiers. All eyes on these coordinates.
I don't have ult yet. My res isn't down.
Found one of their soldiers. Coming in hot. Armed and dangerous. Armed and dangerous. I always come back.
A nice deep freeze.
I have ult out of portal soon.
Sorry for playing the game. My bad. I'll never do it again. My bad.
My
mission isn't over yet.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
We can't stand down yet. I'll be back in action soon. We're done here! I always come back.
Well.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Behold the god of thunder!
Only 60 seconds left.
Wasn't scared of God the Thunder, but I guess,
My mission isn't over yet.
Wait a minute. Bold and dangerous. Hold on, wait a second. I gotta win. I'm gonna win this for you right now. Watch this.
Armed and dangerous again!
Oh shit! Mad Killer for 40 gifted subs for a total of 1,000 gifted in the channel. Absolutely insane, my friend. That is massive W, chat. Massive W for Mad Killer.
That's what I need. Armed and... I've tagged a potential hotspot. Help coming!
Nice.
The current score
Nice.
is 0-2.
You didn't answer me.
Oh, sorry. What happened?
Time to switch things up.
I said, "Are you the real
side
one?"
you're on.
Because I've ran into the fake like so many times,
You'll need
and
a
then you
top
just never
notch
said
team to get
anything.
this way.
Oh, my bad. I did not hear that. I was focused.
Because you
I am-
responded to my tweet.
Oh yeah, you're the person that's not following me. I appreciate that, by the way.
Yeah. Did you not?
I remember responding to it.
You said we're enemies like months ago, so I never
remember
followed
that.
you.
Yep, and we still are. I hope.
Yeah. So why would I follow my enemy?
Because a friend, an enemy of your enemy is your friend.
Something worth fighting
Yeah.
for.
Okay, well, you guys
I'll
are
be
not
on the front
friends.
lines.
Yeah.
You know what? I hope you have a horrible day.
Wait, why?
I hope you do too.
What? What the? Why would you
30
say
seconds
such a
before
thing?
you attack. Get ready.
I hope you run into that cheater like I have today. You know?
After Hydra.
Ooh.
I hope
Did
it
you
goes
lose?
better than that. Whatever happens.
No, he wanted to boost me, and I
Let's save
declined.
the timelines or whatever.
Wait. The hell? The same guy? Hey, I know he got
Yeah.
banned. That's weird. I didn't get
Yeah,
my points back.
he's on a different one. Oh, I got my points.
What the
I must
hell?
be a loser.
2,
Hey, hold on. Let me just report you now.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I even apologized, and you didn't accept my apology.
Nope. It didn't sound sincere.
It was sincere.
That's a
And then
lie.
you just still hate me.
Ooh.
That had to
Ooh. Hate is a very strong word. I'd say I don't like you. I
Dislike?
despise
Yeah,
you.
okay.
Ooh.
Isn't this spicy like the way it works though?
I think so.
Oh, we have a DC.
Yo, look what you did!
It wasn't me, it was you. You know the fake Jay3 runs it down on Panther?
Oh yeah, you definitely know that's not me. I don't know how to play that character.
Yeah, that's why I know he's fake. Because he just runs it down on PC.
That's what I need.
Have you seriously never?
I've never ran into a fake J3, nah. Usually you can tell it. Yeah, I'm always streaming this game. If it's not me, then I'm not streaming.
I kind of figured.
Yeah, I don't play this game when I'm not streaming. I don't play anything.
Anyone willing to help?
Really?
Way to say you're a loser.
Listen. You stream, right?
Yes.
Listen.
I'm not streaming right now, though. I'm playing this for fun.
Oh, yeah, I don't do that. Oh, no.
Yeah,
no.
see? It's your job,
but,
and I play for fun.
Listen, I'm on 10 years of streaming, though. I don't want to burn out. Burning out is like the worst thing you can do.
That is true.
Like, imagine if I burn out and then I don't play Marvel Rivals for like...
Well, you don't play games. I thought that was like your whole persona.
Yo, who just followed me? Is someone from your chat just following me? I heard the notification.
Can I get some follows, dude? Guys, can I get some follows?
Shields up.
Yo, wait a minute.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, yo, Snowette, I gotta tell you something. I hope you have a horrible
Yeah?
day.
You too.
Ay. Oh, by the way, Mad Killer with the 40 gifted subs and the 26 months as well. Absolutely crazy. And Mike Tavish with the massive months. Appreciate it. Ooh. Yeah, that was a very fun game. I like that. I hope, yeah, dude, I love the Marvel Rivals community, man. Marvel Rivals community is a lot of fun. There's some bad apples, but like most of the time, games like that are a lot of fun. You're just shooting the shit and having a great time. You're live on YouTube and Twitch? Always, man. Always. NA Ignite starts in about 1 hour and 30 minutes. Is Jay gonna hit it this time? Who, me? On Eternity? Hell no, bro. Bro, last time I was 99 out of a 100. And then I queue up the next day and I queue against a cheater. I queue against fucking throwers. Oh my god, dude. That was the worst luck ever. Anyways, well, I hope next game we get it. Hey, baby. Yeah, baby boy, you're such an amazing cat. We'll see. Yeah, I don't usually play games when I'm not streaming. Actually, I wouldn't say that's entirely true. I do play Windrose with Emily a little bit if I'm not streaming, but usually I'm watching TV or I'm going to the gym. Yeah. What changes would be done to Storm to bring her in Celestial in your opinion? I think Storm is low-key a really good character. Not a lot of people, actually not this season because it's dive meta and Star-Lord's really strong, but all the previous seasons she was really good. No one just played her. She had like a 57% win rate, but she was also like the top 5 lowest picked character. Hey Jay, question. I have a ton of games where we're winning the fights more, but still end up losing the game. Is there something I could watch out for to get away from that? Well, what's your gym playlist like? Ooh, a lot of K-pop. I don't know. If you're winning a lot of fights, technically speaking, if you're winning a lot of fights, that means you should be capping the payload or pushing the payload or having more percentage on the King of the Hill map. You should be winning. But if you're chasing kills and not pushing the payload or not capping the payload, then you're not winning. It's an objective-based game at the end of the day, chat. You have to play the objective. Yeah, man. What's your favorite K-pop band? Ooh, Twice or aespa. Or XG. XG's really good. Ooh. I listen to people scream. Oh, are you one of those guys that go to the gym and they're like... chat size good, yeah. Chat, I'm blind. What's happening? Nice. Sorry.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Ooh, which one? Which one do I do, man? Which one do I do? Which one do I do? Which one do I do? Which one do I do?
What I do is best done
Yo,
alone.
Sajax! Appreciate that 2 months. How you doing?
Play with Ultron 2 support really need a brain
Now,
check. No
who am
insta
I gonna
heal.
banish from
Bad
this
healer
match?
like come on bruh.
True. Yes, there are more tournament games later today. It starts in about an hour and 20 minutes, chat. Okay, let's get this. Jay, what makes you think that Nightmare will beat 100 Thieves? Wild selection. Well, first of all, I thought 100 Thieves were going to be able to beat an Ultron, which is like a very D-tier character, but apparently they can't beat Ultron, so...
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I mean, then again, Rye Mazing is actually, like, you know... He is Ultron. I mean, not Ultron, Iron Man. Sorry, not Ultron. Iron Man, chat. Iron Man. Not Ultron, Iron Man. Okay, let's get this.
Trained me for since I was just a child.
Lost my shoe.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It's so strange to be back after all I've seen out there.
Life alone in the cosmos creates an effect on one's mental state.
I think 100 Thieves always banning
hear
Mantis
you
kind of
have
screws them. They're
been
better
lonely with a
fan
certain
priorities.
gala
Mantis is
attendee.
broken, bro.
Let's just say
Every
I've
team bans
been
Mantis.
keeping him warm amidst
The
this
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is Winrose? Ooh, only the most fun game ever created. Do they not have a tank? Oh, I'm playing against Melophobia. This is awesome.
Have yourself a look.
Too bad, Emma. I was just starting to tolerate you.
I'm not in control. A nice deep freeze.
Turning up. Thanks for the boost.
There you are. I like it cold.
You are nothing! Armed and dangerous!
I compliment you, Hulk.
Got my sights on one. I am stronger than ever. Cheers, mate. This clock
Bro.
is yours. My blade is yours.
Turn around, quick.
Don't let them take what's ours.
You should check this out.
They still have rocket, right? Nice. I'm saving for rocket. Good talk, chat.
Anyone willing to help?
Go by sight, someone. Go by sight, someone.
Watch your back. A nice decoy.
This is real firepower!
I got your back.
Go by sight.
Only 60 seconds left.
Why are you laughing? I killed the rocket ult. Chat, I killed the rocket ult. I didn't ult in the sky so they could break it and my ult would be useless. I was just countering an ult.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Digress! Again!
Uh-oh. We don't have that, though.
30 seconds. You thought you could kill
Protect your
right?
vault keys.
Yo, Coldstone, Fish Master 7 months.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Thanks for the boost. This stuff is yours.
Better stop that vehicle.
My head. This stuff is yours.
Disappear!
Oh, wow.
Shields up! Disappear!
Damn, yeah.
I've come back from way worse.
Can't catch me! They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle! Need some help. A nice deep dive.
Can't catch me.
Oh, I wasn't near him.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I am fired.
Could I get a TP
Chance
off?
to stop them.
There is only one sorcerer supreme. A shortcut to space.
I'm not in control.
I am strengthened. Power beyond sight.
Great.
Down to 30 seconds.
Dinner time now.
You cannot play the metal. You're so fucking dead.
Ouch.
Fighting until we have a winner. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to
Go
stop
Rook,
them.
like you cannot play Luna.
I thought I was the dangerous one, Jean.
My
Better stop that vehicle.
You belong to me.
Disappear! Shields up! Clearly you needed some help.
on, man. Come on, man. I might have rocket ult when I'm out there. Uh-oh. See, that's why I hit the fucking floor last time, chat, fast. Because my ult will just get burned in the air.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
The current score is 0-2-3. Time to switch things up, including
Damn.
which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic light.
Ay.
I've trained with her since I was just a child. The shield never hurts.
Armor pack here. Pay up.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How have things been on Krakoa while I was away, Emma? We've had our triumphs.
Nice. We're
And
actually
our
playing in
tragedies.
Ignite with the
But we
with games like
survived.
this. You might be
As
able to join
X-Men always
TSM. No.
I just wish
Hey,
I could do
hey,
more to
TSM.
help. Well,
TSM was winning today. I believe in them. Also, no, I like streaming a lot more, chat. I don't like my pro days are past me, man. I just like kicking my feet up instead of instead of playing pro. I just like to make fun of people with you guys in chat.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh my.
A nice deep freeze.
Armed and This is real firepower!
He started it, bro. He started it, man. He started it. Listen, it could have just been a casual 1v1, but he ulted first. He did bait my ult for the what do you call it, rocket ult though.
Disappear! Cosmic flame! It's the grand finale!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Okay, okay. Sorry about that.
Again!
Reborn again. Good times. Thanks for the boost.
There they are.
I've tagged a potential hotspot.
Down to 30 seconds.
Assemble!
Seriously, time's not on our side here.
The final 10 seconds.
I'm opening a portal. Usually I create my own shield.
You are not. Final score.
Well,
0, 2, 3.
my rank up game, I had to play against fucking Melophobia. Well, that was unfortunate. Damn. 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 Unfortunate. Are drops not working because for some reason it's just not tracking for me? Nope, drops do work for everyone, man. You just have to connect. If you haven't connected your Marvel Rivals account to your Twitch account, it's not gonna work. Because if you don't do that, then how do they know whose account to give it to? You know what I'm saying? But or if you have the stream muted, it's not gonna work. You have to mute the tab, not the stream. But it shouldn't be stuck. You also can't have this running in the background. You need to have the tab open on a screen too. Really? I'm pretty sure you could probably just... Really? I never even knew that. Okay. That's interesting to me. That is news to me, man. Mine got stuck at 80% too. Just a quick refresh and it was fine. Oh, there you go. Is it actually? What? I don't even hear anything. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up, chat. Did I actually? Yes.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh my god, look at my team. We're gonna do great.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well
Look
be
at
me.
my team. Oh.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
My dad did say it's gonna rain for the whole week, so yeah. Hopefully we don't lose power. Let me see something. Oh my god, it is raining. Oh my, you come look at the weather report. Oh my goodness. Hey J3, what's your peak? My peak? Probably high school. Oh shit, you mean in Marvel Rivals? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Protect your ball.
Hilo for 2 months. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Hi.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
This skin looks real nice. I like it. They cooked this skin, man.
I've done unspeakable things. I hope it's not too late to set them right.
30 seconds to attack. Get ready.
Love the stream, bro. Hey, appreciate it, appreciate it.
The man out of time and the cyborg assassin.
They've sure come a long way from Brooklyn, Steve.
Yeah, speak about Emily, bro. She's not. I want to show her something.
I'm
Emily.
open mic talking the whole game. My cap is flaked. He's never gonna die.
Your mic's on.
Oh, thank you, J3.
5, 4, 3.
I mean, it's just the second I hear your voice, just the fucking
All you need to do is
an alarm goes off in my brain and my bit gets hard.
Wait, what?
What?
I don't think your mic was supposed to be on for that one.
Oh no, it's staying on the whole time. I would say worse. Maybe. I don't know if I felt pretty bad.
Come back here.
Ooh, Deadpool in the back.
Popping. Hear me?
You should all be very proud. What are you aiming at? Come
in. Popping. Keep going.
Need some defense here. Nothing personal.
Nice freeze.
That's what I needed.
Break it, behind you.
Help!
That wasn't a woman? You just sounded like fully like a woman.
Help!
Walk in.
Been knocked down before.
5.
Doesn't last.
3, 2, 1. He's gonna ult us. Hope he has copy if he can snipe it. back. I'm back, man.
Wow, my health was at like 400 streak all the way down. When Jay3 said look at my team at the beginning of the match, what was that all about? They bad or something? No, I think I just recognize Bendy's name and a few others' names.
Yeah, no, it's good. Killing Dino. Oh, he's off map maybe? Nice job, guys.
Good shit, man. Good shit.
The battlefield may change, but the war never ends.
I'm watching Ninja. That's awesome. J3, that Discord's for you, buddy.
What Discord?
Look at what he just put in the all chat.
And Fembo. Ooh, yeah, I'm joining that, man. I'm
30
joining that.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Only if you join. Or can we like? Is there like sleeping allowed on
We're not the same as we
Discord?
used to be, Steve.
Yeah, I'll go with you. I'll accompany you. It'd be like a duo. We could like duo. We could like duo that shit.
Ooh, yeah. I'm ready.
Like it's like loading up into like hardcore Minecraft.
I can joke too, you know.
What?
Yeah, and like everyone in that Discord besides us is like we're getting like swarmed by like zombies and shit.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
In like the least offensive way.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Much better.
He's on Stopping. It's on our Elsa.
I've got eyes on an enemy.
Girl.
Found one of our soldiers.
Burn, it's behind you,
I've got eyes on an enemy.
I understand why Rocket players throw that shit like
Popping.
Again!
Your wall. A lot of walls.
No mercy. Again! Again! Again!
again.
Damn, you could have kept your reset.
Look here.
You're stupid.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's fatter than my sister's ass. Nice, man.
Whoa! I hope you're not
Oh shit, mic on? My bad, bro.
I hope you're not a sister, bro. That would be really weird.
She's my wife. It's okay.
Oh, that. Well, is she like Asian?
She's like my sister, man.
Adopted that? I mean, if she's like, she could be your sister and your wife if she's adopted, because like, then it's like not like inbreeding.
Why are we
loophole? Is that a new loophole?
Why are we getting
I found a loophole. I found a loophole. Did I not?
No.
That's a loophole if I've ever heard of one.
You're getting into the specifics to see if it's okay.
And dangerous.
Bald! Yo, Honey Badger, appreciate you getting this up, my friend. Do you like matcha? I love matcha. Matcha's so good.
Your powers are mine.
Help! Oh my god, wait, here's the goat.
I froze her, but I didn't kill her.
Good job, cat.
A nice deep sleep.
I'm going if I need to. I don't think I need to. Wow, I'm so glad like my rank game for the week is spent with Jay3. That's actually definitely like awesome.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Listen, I spent my first rank game playing against a cheater, so it could be worse.
Good thing I was
Sorry.
here.
Well, I got off my alt account after beating you, now I'm here, so it's fine.
That's... Thanks for...
Don't worry, I'm not cheating, I was joking. GG, bro.
GG's.
You're welcome for the free content.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What free content? What? Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we just gotta win one more game, man. We just gotta win one more game. All we gotta do is just win one more game, chat. One more. This game has way too many cheaters in it. It's bad, but... Actually, you want to hear a game that has a lot of cheaters, and I'm not trying to compare, but Overwatch. I heard Overwatch has a lot of cheaters right now, and people are like getting upset at the anti-cheat system because when you report someone and they get banned, you get your rank back, the points that you lost, and people are going up like 400%, like 4 whole ranks, and people are like getting mad at that, but it's like, that's the points that you lost, so why would you be mad? But anyways, yeah. I think Marvel Rivals added the same system too, so if you do lose to a cheater, you will be getting your points back, apparently. I don't know. I reported a cheater, they got banned, but I didn't get my points back, so I think it's a scam. Gambit Feet Lover has been banned, but it has not said that you got your points back. So, I have no idea, man. Damn. They did start rolling out IP bans and hardware bans, so. Not too many cheaters out there, but there are too many dumb support mains that don't know how to play the game and are selfish. Chat, what are your thoughts on that? Ooh. Ooh. Damn, dude. Yeah, you know what? You guys are going to make the supports go on a massive strike again. Massive. They're going to go on a massive strike again and not play support. As a tank main, DPS players are the worst to deal with on an average. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm a DPS player. I am not bad, bro. I'm a DPS player. I peel for my supports, and I also flex and switch to other characters if needed. Whoa. I represent DPS players. We're all tall, jacked, handsome, and very polite. Like, we're so polite, we'd open the door, let you walk through, just so we can smile. That's all. NA starts in about 45 minutes, chat. $20% of the DPS players are Spidey players. Well, oh well, that's an avoid. Yeah, I avoid Spider-Man players. I'm sorry, Emily. You still haven't looked at the thingy majiggy. Emily hates me, right, Boba? Not 5:30? No, 5:30 is a very weird time. It's at 6 o'clock, chat. See, why can't we get more people like this? Wait, give me a second. I gotta make sure I lock in the character here, man.
Do you think you want to be today?
I was gonna show you the weather for the week.
Gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Hi, Jay3. I waited a whole week to finally say this. I was in your YouTube chat a week ago when people were complaining and you had to end at YouTube stream. It's been a blast here on Twitch too. Thanks for always streaming, and sorry for those who don't appreciate what you do. Love from you, Miami. See, Thank you. Thank you. This chat does not appreciate greatness. When it's in front of them. Uh-oh.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
You're such a... Okay. This is the rank up game, chat. All the money is on this game. All the marbles. Oh, hello.
It's time to do the right thing.
Here you go.
Just gotta figure out what that is.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That's our weather for the week. Crazy.
This is not how I was expecting this day to play out.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I just hope we can get this wrapped up
Yes,
soon.
I'm sorry.
I have plans.
You made a plan.
Sorry.
I guess there's a first time for everything.
The battle starts in 5.
Okay, let's get this.
3, 2, 1.
Hopefully we win this game, we rank up, and then we,
Got it?
Good luck.
I like hanging around Groot because he gets me.
Oh, my elbow's starting.
Oops. I'm not there, boss.
Yeah, Groot.
Better watch your back.
I won't shoot that third.
I'm playing the boss. How about tank is getting ranked on my dad? And
Mission area is yours to capture now.
Some help would be good.
this is on triple tank.
Afraid I can't do these.
Don't even worry about it, by the way. Like, it's all good. Or putting a red beacon down, or giving me a lick of terror. Don't worry about it. Keep fighting, keep fighting.
Yeah, get both supports. Both supports dead. Get in.
Yeah.
Both supports dead.
Funny up. 1
HP, 1 HP.
1 HP, any healing.
You guys, it sounds mean. Can you stop being mean? Hurting my feelings.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Go heal the ball. Unfortunately, I can't heal you through Dino, by the way. Bubbles OP.
Time to port.
Yo, I don't know if they have a support ult, but you guys ready to go in there?
Oh, they can.
Yeah, go, mate. Go.
Like it. Yeah. Oh, come on.
Oh, I didn't know damage.
But it's got that clamp.
There goes one of them.
I got him.
Your powers are mine.
Hey, what's up, man? They're dead.
Okay, they want to run 3 tanks? Invisible? Punisher time!
Control lost.
Yeah, let's go with my ult.
PDN.
Judge, jury,
I think Amperly has something. I think this amp doesn't really hit the point. Look. Alright. We can walk behind, we can walk behind. Walk behind on something. Okay.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Wow! Okay, I don't think Daredevil's gonna do anything against that though.
Back for another tour.
Spider-Man?
They are down on Punisher right now. I don't know if Daredevil's gonna do anything against that comp. Can you do Punisher? Jay, you got a point? Hell no, I'm not
Nah, I'm
going to
angry, bro.
Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
Can you use that anger to go on? Oh, I like that.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You like that?
Yeah, I like that. I like this. I like this. I like this.
There's a dinosaur on our team now. And I thought that
a lot of people don't think 3 tanks is a strong comp, but 3 tanks is a really good comp. How's your Wolverine? You want me to play Wolverine into the Thing and also a Devil Dinosaur?
2, 1.
Yeah, that sounds like a very great idea.
Nice.
We'll do this the same way.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Also, good aim. Also. Walk this up.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Yo, what's up, Noko?
Come on.
Good stuff. Tough.
No one's really up there with you. Coming up.
Well, that sucked. I wanted to go on their back line, but then they had clamps down on the same time. Oh.
Many faces.
Control lost.
My family, but not today.
High, picking it up.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Down.
I'll patch you up. Out of sight! Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Got you. Punish on the right, punish on.
Your powers are mine!
Punish him. Push him down, chill. I'm ping.
Bro, I really thought he was gonna pop his ult before that. God.
Turn up. Come here. Come on, Loki at 2, Loki in the open. Loki on height. You can... Care bubble. Can't.
Are we healing hard or hardly healing?
And we can't see you and you're not carrying the bubble, so you're dead.
We're hardly healing, that's what I'm thinking. Hardly healing, bro.
I just rezzed him to die again.
Hang down, bubble to miss to one of the ball players second.
Oh!
A shortcut is safe. I re-upped.
Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me?
Okay, we just had Luca in our team. It was a free loss. GG's, guys. Have a good rest of your games.
GG's. Bro! This was my rank up game! I lost to Big Stroker 94? Wait, I was born in 94. That's tough, man. That's tough. Let's see. Okay, we have 21 more minutes. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna start chat. Well, we can finish the game. Sir, please stop trying to shotgun the lanterns. Thank you. Hello, this is a high rank, channel. Please don't talk in my channel unless you're silver 3 or higher. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Damn, that actually fucking sucks, man. I can't believe we lost. $70, dude, I can't believe. How much did we lose for that? We lost 17? GG's. Damn. Damn. Oh man, I'm so close to being able to talk. I'm only bronze 2, 1, and the silvers go for me now. Hey, W. I don't care what Guang says. EOMM is in this game. Lol. I don't think EOMM. Nah, chat. I think games like this, just like Overwatch, you are going to bounce around maybe a 50% win rate. If you're lucky, maybe 55, 60%. Everyone's going to be around 50 to 60%. Also, I don't know if I should queue for another game. It's 19 minutes until the game. You know what? I'm going to do one quick play game. Emily, you want to play? Just one game? I'm downstairs. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna run it down on a quick play game then. I don't think we're gonna have enough time.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
You know what this team needs? This team needs a flanking Adam Warlock.
To this universe, no matter the cost.
Oh!
I am no golden god. I
Yeah,
am simply
we're
a
gonna play
man
this.
who
Scully,
wishes to
appreciate
use
the
his
prime sub, my
power
friend.
for good.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My people look forward.
Too bad I can't have you in my realm, little king.
My soul is expected by my ancestors in Dijalia, where we will sprint with Bast forever.
Dijalia.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A shame.
I can't believe that's still a real skin.
An opportunity for combat.
I require
Whoa, 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 why is everyone here? What the f- There's no way this guy's there's no way this guy's making a run for me all the way over here.
quantum magic.
Nice.
This is where it
Bro,
lies.
dude, they have 4 flanking DPS. What are we doing here, guys? Oh my god! Devil Dinosaur, Black Cat, Black Panther, Daredevil, and a Spider-Man.
Captured more than half of the mission area.
Oh
Keep
my
going.
goodness gracious. A Jack for 3 months. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
I have found more lost souls. The cosmos heals you. I feel better already.
They're behind us.
Jesus! You know what? I got this, I got this. I'm gonna go all the way over here.
Don't mess with the amazing.
What? Oh my god! Caleb! Appreciate the massive 1,000 bits. Jesus! Things like it.
Victory! Tremble before Bass!
I am ready to put on a show!
Let the double!
Watch this, chat. You ready? Watch this, watch this. I'm gonna be the hero. I'm gonna be the hero. Watch this.
Beautiful, baby!
Born again!
Oh my god, where is she?
Oh yeah, baby, that's a good stuff.
Nice, 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 nice. Bro was scared of the baldness, so he had to do it. Mods, you could ban that guy. That hurt my feelings.
I am no golden god. I am simply a man who wishes to use his power for good.
Huh?
30 seconds
No,
before
that
you
is
attack.
not true.
Get
I said,
ready.
I did not say Lois. No way.
Have you seen Scott anywhere, Wade? It's not like him to miss a battle.
Psychots?
Have you done a top
Sorry,
500
but
PC
your
versus console
one-eyed
video?
warrior isn't
You're
even
probably gonna have to
playable.
look that up if I
Yet?
did or not.
I
I've done
have
so much
no
content,
idea
I
what
don't
that's
know
supposed
what
to
I've
mean.
done before.
You
Sorry.
wouldn't read it, but the leaders alive can lose their minds.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Ah, shit!
Got it?
The fate of all existence lies in the hands of tiny creatures.
Okay, let's see where this guy's at. He said he's going Adam too.
Here they come.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I don't see this guy on the flank.
Mission area is yours.
I require some aid. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Wait, you could stay up here?
Hit him with a fucking major work, yo. Take some Monopoly money.
Healing power.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! This isn't a 1v1! This isn't a 1v1! What is this? Oh my god, that guy got deleted. Ow! Dude, what is this?
My friend.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
One second. Looking at the... Bang, bang. Did it. Oh, I heard you. Come on, show yourself. I heard you.
Beautiful, baby!
Tremble before Bass!
Maybe I'm hearing things.
Your time has passed.
Born again!
Some help. Good fortune for me.
Born again!
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna need a nerf on Black Cat chat. What are your guys' thoughts? And I'm not talking about her ass.
I am ready to put on a show. Another epic victory. Big
Just tune in. Is this Elo Hell? Yes. This was Elo Hell. Okay, chat. I think we are done playing for the day though, because I think this is starting. Yeah, we are starting in about 8 minutes. Okay, chat. NA games are starting. We have TSM. These are your predictions for the day if you guys want to make a shit ton of money. You have TSM against SSG. I've heard from insider information that TSM is going to try something today and that it's been working. I think TSM is going to beat SSG. Yeah, I've heard something. A little birdie. And an EXG against STD. Well, I think STDs always come out on top. You can't beat the STDs, chat. You know, once an STD, you know, sees you in their sights, you're probably going to lose. And then we have Nightmare against 100 Thieves. I'm sorry, but I trusted 100 Thieves last time they played, and they absolutely failed me and lost to an Iron Man. So I am not trusting 100 Thieves anymore, and I think Nightmare is going to beat 100 Thieves, and it's going to be the biggest upset of our lives we've ever seen, and then we're going to be like, wow, 100 Thieves, what are we doing here? Yeah. So grab your popcorn, grab your snacks. We're going to start the first prediction right now because I'm pretty sure they're going to yap for a few minutes, and then they're going to go right into it. So you have TSM against SSG. Good luck, chat. Enjoy your predictions. I am going to go to the bathroom. If you guys need to go to the bathroom, get water, get some snacks, you guys should do that now. Do that now, chat. Do that now. Do that now. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Jessica, appreciate the massive Prime sub. I hope you're having a great day. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it all. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up a fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again. We are rivals to the end and rise up. Open your mind, hold 쓰러지지 마 끝까지 일어나야 해 어딜 가든지 극복해 힘은 너에게 있는 걸 소리 높여 노래를 불러 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐 하도 믿어 날 때까지 아름다운 꿈을 밝혀봐 우리에게 달려서 그 세계우며 하도 믿어 날 때까지 세계우며 오랜 시간 간직해온 열망 까만 밤의 빛처럼 빛나 네 눈앞에 바로 왔던 나나 제발 딱 봐도 스파스타 딱 보면 모두 나널 지킬 나란 걸또 지켜볼수록 점점 빠져들어 카리스마 넘쳐 흘러 oh yeah 분명한 소리 들려 여기서 저기서 날 찾으며 햇빛이 날 비춰와 시작이야 let's go 어둡고 흘러는 우주 따뜻한 눈으로 감싸나 순간 신비롭게 녹아내릴 거야 좀 더 기다려 I'll be there 쓰러지지 마 끝까지 일어나야 해 어딜 가든지 극복해 힘은 너에게 있는 걸 소리 높여 노래를 불러
Okay, I filled up. I got a filled up water bottle, chat. I got my popcorn in the microwave. Kettle corn, by the way, because kettle corn is the best popcorn in the world. And if you think otherwise, L plus ratio plus you're wrong. And yeah, I'm ready. I don't know how long the games will be, so won't be here for hours anyways. These games could probably go anywhere between 3 to 4 hours. So I'd be ready to either be... It's probably going to be... If it starts at 6, it's probably going to end around 9, maybe 10, latest. When is 100 Thieves playing? 100 Thieves playing is the last game of the day. Also, chat, we have 150 people voting TSM for 2.3 million, and we have 6.9 million for SSG with 300 people. Damn, look pretty good, pretty good. I just want to let you guys know that I am on a hot streak right now. So far, I am... You know what? This game is probably gonna, you know, be good. Yeah. Oh, Emily voted SSG, by the way. Also, she made me jasmine tea.
Coming. But with Iffy not having any follow-up, and now they're just staggering.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my popcorn real quick. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my popcorn. I'll share with you guys.
Used early, actually, from KitKat. Heaven's Retribution trying to go in for the dive. There's not really that much time to work with.
Hello and welcome to stage 1 of Marvel Rivals Ignite in Americas, everyone. We're closing out week 2 of the group stage today, and honestly, you couldn't ask for a better duo to do that with than Vicky and Gaskin. How are we doing today?
I'm doing great, Zoe. It's gonna be a good time. We get the squad reunited once again, and I cannot wait to dig into these last matches for week 2.
So yeah, somehow, some way, so it is the first time I've been on a show with you, despite knowing you for what feels like a decade at this point. But yeah, I'm very excited for today. We've got some really important matchups that could really define how these groups go.
We do indeed. We'll be chatting all about it, but of course, I also want to once more a little PSA for all our viewers because Season 8 is here. Before we get into the action, once more a quick reminder that you should be connecting your game account to your Twitch account and start collecting right now because these beautiful Twitch drops are up for grabs. All you have to do is really just like watch your favorite game, your favorite gamers, and then you get free stuff. Like, I mean, Vicky, couldn't get any easier than that.
Literally just connecting your account so that way you could claim some free drops. So I'm always in there. I've actually already collected all my drops. So make sure you guys get ahead of the game and collect your own exclusive Twitch drops here watching our official Marvel Rival streams.
You see, I always get a little FOMO because I keep on forgetting to open the actual Twitch stream whilst I'm working the shows. Like, that's the downside, I guess, of us working the show, but that's what we do for the fine people out there. Ain't that right, Dan?
It is, although, you know, sometimes I'm desperate for them, so I will as well. It's just a little sneaky window on the side, or sometimes on my phone. That's the easiest way.
Okay, actually, that's smart. Big brain play. And that's why we pay you the big bucks. Now, we have talked the last 2 days about, you know, the most frequently picked heroes, the most frequently banned heroes, but we haven't talked about the maps thus far. And honestly, I didn't even need to see the graphic to know that Museum of Contemplation is going to be up there. What draws people into this map?
Yo,
Vicky?
music!
I feel like it has to do with just counterpicking into something that you're comfortable with, right? Like, we've been seeing so much Museum of Contemplation for week 2 as well. So being able to have these stats for week 1,
all the TSM
kind of
enjoyers,
unfolded, you know, where these teams may be leaning into. It could also probably be the issue of dive, but I want to see more of these teams get braved. Let's see more Lower Manhattan. We've only seen it like twice, Zoe.
Yeah, we've seen it twice, and it felt more of a desperation pick than like an actual choice to make. But listen, that's kind of what you have to do when you're the underdog in a series. You gotta throw something their way, and that could be coming in form of compositions, or also just in a surprise map that you think the opponent might not have had that many reps on. And honestly, some of our teams, they need the element of surprise. If we're looking at the group standings, this is a massive day for it, because after today's matches, we're going to have a very clear picture, I feel, of which teams are on the brink of missing the top 4. And on the flip side, of course, a victory today will virtually guarantee a playoff spot for some of the top dogs.
Equinox is 0
I know you were
3,
running the numbers
and
earlier.
0 3.
Walk us through which of these matches or which of these teams can maybe sort of kind of lock things in today.
Yeah, I think an easy one to look at is Space Station. If they beat TSM today, they guarantee themselves in playoffs. They go to 3-0. TSM go to 0-3.
After this
With 2 teams on 0-3, that means they can't catch up the likes of Space Station and Team Liquid Citadel. Actually, by doing that, Team Liquid Citadel would also qualify for playoffs just with SSG winning. So that's one game we'll keep an eye on when we, of course, start things off. Later, as we move to Equinox versus Stick Drift,
TSM told me they're trying something new. Watch.
Stick Drift can also qualify if they go 3-1 if TSM had lost as well. So Group A certainly could look at 3 teams already being qualified from playoffs just from today's action.
Yeah, also, of course, the 0-3 teams here, Equinox as well as Nightmare, Vicky, they need a desperate victory today. Or just they desperately need a victory today, that way around. It's desperate regardless, Vicky.
Yeah, no matter what, like, it's tough, right? Because at least for Equinox, they were able to take at least, like, what, 1 map or so, and Nightmare have not taken a single one. So both of those bottom-of-the-barrel teams, too, really need to show up if they want to have any sort of opportunity of being one of the top 4 teams that may scoot their way up to qualify.
Yeah, so everything on the line already. That's, you know, just the beauty of this format. You kind of have to come in locked in, as it's just 3
I wonder if
weeks
that's me
of
lagging
play.
or her.
If we look at today's schedule, these we got in store for you. And let's be real, okay? Like, thus far in this week's matches, we kind of just like ran through Sweep City. It was 2-0 across the board. Which of these matches has potential to change
Preaching Master Prime
that,
sub.
Dan?
Did Jay really just play me? How could you go and tell us to vote for a 0-2 team over a 2-0 team? My credits are history, I guess. No.
If I'm going to be completely honest with you, SSG
I messaged someone on TSM and I was like, yo, what the hell is going on? And they said, watch next game, trust. So therefore, why would I lie to you guys?
Maybe you can see, like, there's going to be some sort of bounce
back
there.
Chat.
But
you guys got to trust the process.
TSM SSG should be straightforward, as for Nightmare 100 Thieves as well. But you never know. We've had so many upsets that have come across in preseason.
Yeah,
maybe someone has really studied their
upsets.
homework and been able to find a way to take down some of these squads.
That's right. You'll never know. You never know what these teams can come up with and surprise, especially their opponents with. And listen, I love a display of utter dominance as well. So the 2-0s, like, you know, I'm not opposed to them, but selflessly, I want these matches to go the distance to ensure that everyone watching can get their drops by the end of the day. So an extra map here and there could ensure just that if you only just did your connection today. I mean, look at this one. I mean, this one immortalizes an iconic scene from our preseason here, Vicky. How cool is that?
I actually got to cast that moment too. I think it was with Dogman earlier, and that was so funny. I think I had mentioned like the way that it was so on par with what we would see between like Deadpool and Wolverine, where you see the turnaround right going through the portal and then getting kidnapped. Like, yeah, let's not take that portal real quick. And I actually think like the opposition was able to take the point because of that situation. But I also love it when we get to idolize these moments
Masters are
in the
promoting
game
drops
too.
so hard.
Yeah, this is so fun.
Why not?
I gotta be honest, Dan, Vicky, I don't think another game has done
Are you
that
guys
before. Like
actually getting really
capturing
mad
an in-game
at the-
moment and turning that into a spray? Like
at the
that's the first
casters
time I'm seeing it, so I'm especially
doing
giddy
their
about
job?
it. But it's
Come on,
enough
chat.
housekeeping, enough chatting about all those pretty drops and all the pretty free things that you can get. We gotta get down
Gex,
to business and
3,000
talk
bits for
about our
Jay.
first match
Thanks
of
for
the
watch
day.
parties
As
these
we were
last
looking at the
weeks.
standings here, we already talked
Hey,
about how
I'm
this
glad
could
that
be
you've been
do or
enjoying
die for
the watch
TSM,
parties.
Really, they need that victory because it's not going to get
They're-
any easier
what?
from here on out. Now, I think
Gale
the
is
difficulty
still riding
here,
the bench?
obviously, is that they had to prep for 2 matches for this week, right? While Space Station Gaming only
Bedtime
prepped
Story
for
looks too happy,
TSM,
bro.
So that's a bit more lax for them in terms of scheduling. What can TSM do?
I need everyone to
against
look like
Space Station
Cal.
Gaming? What
Cal
do you wanna
looks like
see? Who's
the
gonna
gamer,
stand
bro.
out?
Take a map. We gotta see them take a map, Zoe. Like at least one. We need one crumb if they want to at least feel safe. I know Gaskin out here, he's so good at crunching up the numbers, Gaskin. But I mean, just looking at the way that TSM have been trying to mix things up, we saw a lot of unorthodox compositions just the other day. So wait, you were here for that too. I mean, we had
the Cal and
Ultron
Iron Man. Why not?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Penny Parker. What was going on? Gilbert Noodle, like just coming out of nowhere with that. So are we going to see more cheese comps is what I'm wondering when it comes to dealing with the opposition that is Space Station.
The thing is, Space Station, they had to deal with unorthodox comms already in their just very last game, right? When they went up against Stick Drift, they were able to fend it off. Like, they did not get rattled, they did not get shaken by what Stick Drift was throwing at them. So I feel like maybe unorthodox comms is not the way to go against Space Station Gaming here, Gaskin.
Yeah, I think
shit.
SSG
Wait,
have just
Space
gone from
Station
strength
has
to
Milk
strength
Boy?
from the
Oh, you
preseason,
can't
and
lose
they
against them.
seem like they
You can't-
played
you
against
can't
everything
beat
they
Milk.
could have played against as well, so I don't think they
Right.
will be opposed to any surprises. They will be like, okay, yeah, we have to deal with an Iron Man, whatever, we've got the ability to do it. You put Nectar on anything, and they're going to obliterate you. Like, Nectar is one of my favorite players in this league to watch, and I think they are one of the biggest reasons why SSG find success building around them, so I just think the changes that they've made, adding Milk Boy into this roster as well, I just think SSG have built correctly from preseason to this stage 1. They knew what was going wrong, they knew where they needed to kind of fill in those gaps, and they've done that. And now they have a chance today to secure themselves into playoffs as well.
Yeah, and crazy also in the last match they played, Xanji was dealing with food poisoning, according to social media. So, like, odds were stacked against him. They still came out on top. I think the opponents very much tried to either throw weird
food
comps at them
poisoning.
or they tried to, like, ban out individuals. But targeting the damage dealers, especially here, you can't ban out the duelists on Space Station, Vicky.
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult. I like how Gaskin was able to highlight Nectar. They're actually a demon on Phoenix, and we're seeing a lot more uprise of the Rocket Raccoon with his buffs, dealing with the Devil Dino, really capitalizing off the BRB and the newfound damage that, you know, when you shove that barrel into a Devil Dino, it's pretty hard to miss. And it's going to be interesting to see how this is going to shake up too, right? Because, you know, last time we saw these two teams face off against each other, there was some signs of life from TSM over on that second map, but it's about consistency in this new series, and as Space Station has just gotten better, as Gaskin was saying earlier, it's going to be even harder.
Yeah, it's quite a different team too, because SSG made quite a lot of changes to their rosters
Yes,
here,
chat,
of course.
predictions
So,
are already-
yeah, it's going to be a new
I
look
started
for both
predictions
of
when there was a
these.
break.
And so far, we've been surprised, though, by what an underdog throw at them. Not this week, but in the past.
I think
you know,
I think she's
it's
lagging.
happened before. Now, of course, where do you want to go composition-wise? If you're looking at those two, because I feel like we had some clear focus on banning the Gambit out this last few days. Like, that seemed to be the key to victory for most of these teams. Is it the same for these two?
I feel like it is personally, Gaskin. I mean, the thing is that now that we've been seeing the Gambit being prioritized as the first thing off the table has been a mix-up, right? Because some teams wanting to prioritize protecting the Devil Dino, which we also saw Guru on before. Space Station also being able to make that adaptation for Necrise to roll out on the Dino. You combine that together with maybe relying on the Mantis. It's going to be interesting to see how we're going to be able to lean into that Zoe.
Will be indeed. We're heading to Domination first. Of course, this one is the pre-selected map, and afterwards it's going to be a loser's pick. But TSM coming into this as the big underdog. Can they get something done and steal a map away from SSG? Let's find out. I'm going to hand it over to you guys.
Did Rivals send them all green screens? Notice
Thank you so much, Zoe Gaskin. Let's dig right into it. I've missed you, my friend. It's been quite some time.
Jay started in close
back
predictions
after
before I
taking
got
your
sit
day
down on my
break,
couch and
and
fart.
now digging into
Every
our
prediction
first
that I do on my
series of
channel
the
lasts for
last
10
day
minutes.
of
If you
week
didn't
two,
if you didn't
where
notice
a lot
it
of
in
these
10 minutes,
teams, it's desperate times calls for desperate
That
measures.
sucks,
Time is
man.
of the
It's 10
essence.
minutes.
And let's get into the pick and ban phase already. We were talking about the Devil Dino, the Gambit being the first one off the table, and there's no surprise there.
Yeah, I think what was funny with TSM in week 1, day 1, they were able to get Gambit through, and we saw that TSM are not particularly good on the Gambit. So I think they have tried to go back to something a little bit more normal. I do think that everyone is starting to realize now that Devil Dino is a little bit less of a problem than Gambit is. So that's why we're seeing just everything be pretty similar in these early bans. And then Luna seems to be a big ban focus at the moment. Everyone is kind of trying to get a one-sided Luna on their team. The dance floor can be very one-sided if you can use it at the right time.
You know, I don't blame them when Gambit's got, like, what, 75% win rate on ladder. I mean, there's a reason why it's the get ready, set, go button when you have that Rage and Royal Flush. And it's even worse if you get a low-key buy to get a copy. But we won't have that issue on the table. And I like how you mentioned
Rocket Man.
the Luna, too, right? Because then you don't want to really deal with having the Snowflake on the
Ooh,
Devil
and
Dino.
the Rocket save from SSG.
And there is the uprise, too, of the Rocket Raccoon. But one thing we did note yesterday, Gaskin, is the bait and punish in the select phase, where
I think,
you can kind of bait
TSM
out and protect
saves
on the
Phoenix,
Rocket.
right?
If you get the ban over on the Phoenix on the other side too, right? So they wanted to bait that out. They see the protect on the Phoenix, or rather the ban on the Phoenix, and they immediately went for banning out on the Rocket Raccoon.
Save the
Yeah, they're also just trying
Phoenix.
to target Nectar a little bit here, getting rid of Phoenix, getting rid of Star-Lord, but Nectar not really someone you want to target because it doesn't matter what hero you put them on, they're going to find a way through. But it does seem like Space Station are just protecting that Devil Dino at the moment.
Mantis.
And Space Station are just so good, whether it's front to back, whether they switch up and play dive, it doesn't really matter.
I think
They are just good
SSG is
in
going to ban the
every
Phoenix
single
now.
meta at the moment.
Or
They have
Black Cat,
found
or
their
Daredevil,
rhythm,
or anything.
and I think TSM might struggle a little bit. They do go for the protect onto Mantis, though. Again, I don't hate that going into a Devil Dino. I think Mantis can be very incredible when you get it done right, but that's going to be the real question. Can you do it right here for TSM? Because we need to see something else. They have not really found their
Both
rhythm. In
teams
fact,
have
it's been
Daredevil,
everything but
both
so
teams
far,
have Black
and it would really be
Cat,
quite something
and-
if they could find it here against SSG.
Hey, if they could take
TSM
away
has,
what happened in their
Phoenix.
series versus Liquid Citadel, literally the best team within that group, a best team in the region, honestly, right now, as they're holding on to their crown. It's a very similar protect phase for TSM. Against Liquid Citadel, they were able to protect the Devil Dino, prioritize protecting the Mantis on their side. The only difference when it came to the ban phase is that they wanted to prioritize getting that ban onto the Black Cat. So now with TSM also noting if they're going to have the Rocket Raccoon, they didn't want that team up with the Star-Lord here too, so you won't get that recall. So TSM noting that, looking like they're going to roll out of the gates, Gaskin, with a very similar composition that they rolled out with earlier. I mean,
This
we
shit is
had,
like
what is
watching
it,
the
like a
NFL,
Penny at one
it
point
gets
here
me
too,
so
the Ultron,
horny.
the Iron Man, maybe changing things up just a little bit as TSM were at least able to have the Phoenix.
I think there's going to be a lot of changes when we actually get into it. There's a lot of hovering at the moment. People don't really know. They're discussing where they want to go with it. But, like, on
Oh my
the
God,
Iron
look at the
Man
dinosaur.
against
Look at the
Phoenix,
dinosaur.
he could be absolutely obliterated as well. So Zanji might switch off if he does notice that Phoenix is causing a lot of problems. So a lot of responsibility on Cal for me, because that Phoenix could do so much damage, as we see a quick switch up from Nectar as well, moving over to Elsa. So there we go. Lots of
they're
changes. No
doing the
Iron Man
Iron
for
Man.
SSG in the end, and we will see moves across.
See, this is what I like to see too, right? Just keep Cal over on the duelist role. Like, this is the Cal that I remember when they weren't trying to force out having Cal being on a strat role instead. And already coming out of the gates, we talked about the Iron Man before, together with the team up of the Ultron, still rocking that triple strategist composition from TSM. But they didn't plan out that Black Cat that they did against Liquid Citadel, because Shanti now is going to be able to roll out over with the Filed Nails themselves before trying to control more of this space. But the point does go in favor first for TSM.
Look at that, chat. TSM
able
taking
to
the...
start it, but now SSG starting to bully them back out a little bit here as well. And you really have to watch that back line. Is not only have you got the pressure coming from Nectar on the Elsa, but also Zanji on the Black is just destroying at the moment, doing so much damage. That Black Cat is very difficult to play against. And sadly for TSM, they have already fallen here. And they're going to back off. And you are going to see Penny is definitely going to be the focus. But now you don't have the point. Going to be difficult to try and retake it here.
You know what's funny, Gaskin? Do you remember when everyone was saying that Elsa was gone from existence, and now we're seeing...
Forever.
Yeah, gone forever, and then we're seeing so many more Elsas. But of course, that's what happens when you get the Phoenix banned out against you. But Nectar, as we've highlighted before, is so able to adjust here with the Elsa.
I love
controlling a lot more
Cal,
of the
but I don't know
space.
if
The
Cal
Dino
can do the
v
same
Dino
stuff
action
as
between
Rising
Guru
can
and
on the
Necrise. Renko
on the
already
Iron
has
Man.
that Sia, and Cal could easily obliterate it though, but they're gonna get the chomp before trying to find that prehistoric lizard. The Sia's gonna be the first thing activated, and Nectar finding Gru is a big pick. Look at Shanji though, finding the triple strategist, and now the Iron Man up on the high ground before repositioning, trying to pull even more of those cooldowns.
Zanji just surviving so easily as well, despite the fact you went up against two strats plus Iron Man. Yeah, you didn't get the pick, but it was just the difficulty on the side of TSM. They had to back off. They had to try and eliminate the dive, and it allowed SSG to just continue to press, continue to push up. Nectar starting to bully, and now the Glartrox is just going to make things go from bad to worse here.
Feasting like it's a free-to-eat buffet now, but it's going to be able to keep everybody up alive. It's going to be unknown with the extermination before, but look at this patient play
Trust, chat,
from
trust. You
Nectar
guys gotta
as
trust
he's
the process,
trying to
bro.
find the snipe and successfully gets that pick. Cal goes down next, and that was a great 3-2-1 moment in trying to take a sneaky flanking angle from Nectar. And now you also have SSG, who didn't utilize any of these ultimates really, because Monk still has a dance-off. Nectar is still farming, trying to create their own highlight reel, and they do hear their portal on the other side, trying to stop it with a freeze. And only finds unknown here, so Gru does manage to pull it off.
Yeah, there's the portal. They staggered them quite well, but TSM are going to be flooding out of this portal at different times. But Bedtime Story does have ult available, so the Mantis is at least going to help on point. But you can already see SSG are there and waiting, and because of the BRB, they lost one, but they're right back into this fight.
And now you have the calling card here. Let's see which palace they're going to take them to. Shanji now.
Guys, the game's not even over,
put some
bro.
pressure onto this before they're able to reclaim
Look,
the point.
TSM capped
only
again.
getting 25% after they were able to try to kite through it. The invisible boundary next as Cal unleashes the maximum pulse and finds its mark onto the threat that is Nectar.
See?
Okay, so they've been able to get the break, but that is using everything. They're going to still have the Psionic Seduction for the next one. Actually, they're going to use it right now. They feel like they have to, which means SSG can just allow this one to go through. You will see the counter come out from the Devil Dino, but SSG are going to be in a position where they're going to have the ultimate advantage going into the next fight.
The fact that Month is still holding on to the fate of both worlds here, the patience is insane, but TSM having the number advantage not for very long because of BRB once again allows Space Station to regroup together.
Okay,
See?
TSM are holding though, but there is still going to be the dance floor available for SSG. Milk Boy gets the opener onto it as well, and with Nectar following up, this might be the beginning of the end for TSM.
Now with the dance-off here, the Eye of Agamotto is no more, and so is Doctor Strange. Steven is back in the spawn room gates, and a Space Station.
Wait, chat, don't see,
Nectar,
don't see,
they're
don't see.
forming one by one as the heads fall off of TSM. No portal available, and that first round goes in favor for Space Station Gaming.
I'm proud of TSM though. They actually gave that a really good effort. You could have quite easily just funneled in and gave that to SSG without really any answer back, but TSM, they calculated it. They said, look, we are going to have a chance through this strange portal. We do have ultimates available. If we use them in tandem, we can at least break. They knew it was going to be a difficult hold. They knew they would be at a disadvantage when it came to that ultimate economy because they lost the neutral to begin with, but they were able to bounce back. I still think going into this second round now, they're going to have a little bit more confidence if they had just got slapped in that initial. But SSG, I just think they're going to look at TSM and say, look, you're not doing enough in that neutral for us. So we're always going to be ahead in that race, and they're kind of already ahead going into round 2 with the ult economy as well.
I also just really like the sustain that we're seeing from Space Station. It's almost like Month being on that Luna, the Snowflake, over onto Necrise being on the Devil Dino. It's like, look what you have to do to recreate a fraction of my power as CSM have to roll out with that triple strategist lineup here. But Unknown does have the extermination, which can come in clutch.
I think they
Nectar
need to put
has
BTS
been
back
farming.
on the
We saw those
DPS.
8 finals there too. It's almost like the sleep paralysis.
I was
demon
told
just coming
something
to
else
sneak
was
up
gonna
on you in
happen,
your
and
own
it's not
ranked games.
happening.
And you have Shanty too still on that Black Cat and still distracting that back.
I think I was
line away
lied
from
to.
TSM.
It was surprising how much we saw Nectar play Elsa in preseason, despite all the bans. Somehow, some way, they still were able to sneak through and dominate. So it's just going back to what is comfortable here. It's very much working for SSG. So TSM need to find a way to shut Nectar down. But with Glartrox available here, you're going to have to really make sure you do not group up, as Rage of Ultron's going to be the first ult to be popped.
I love the way that Space Station just literally played so split before Nectar pops his head out. And it's whack-a-mole on the Ultron. We do get a little bit of a trade, but the number advantage is in favor for Space Station, as well as the damage output. Nectar is here to farm and Monk to follow up with a quick little 2K before Space Station reclaim the point.
Nectar holds on to the Glartrox as well. Like, Apex Predator is there and waiting whenever they need it. Milk Boy also has ult available. TSM are going to be in shambles here. Even though they do have Mantis ult available to them, trying to play around that, you're just worried that you might get picked off on the back line initially, and then if that does happen, you get the panic ult from the Mantis, and then you have wasted it completely. Here comes Milk Boy looking for that pick as well. The bubble to try and deny a little bit of damage, and popping the ult at the same time, and it has worked perfectly. What an incredible pinch here from SSG.
I wish I could hear the comms of TSM real quick, because that flank from Milk Boy, he's taking them to the shop, except they're not the ones leaving with the milk here. And TSM, it's back to the drawing board. And again,
taking
that
them to the shop, and they're not the ones that are leaving with the milk.
Team, because that flanking angle and even the isolation with the Vanpool bubble goes hard. And look at Nectar, who's waiting to get in position if they can maybe get a Glartrox hit. But TSM are opting to rotate on the other side.
Yeah, opting, but they're again just being surrounded. SSG just trying to bully them close to spawn here, making it very difficult. Finally, we see the strat ults being popped from TSM just to try and keep them alive. But there's the Glartrox to bring them right back into their hands, and it's going to be as easy as that to find the first. They get one of the strats. Shorter Grew always going to come back on the flip side, but SSG still scoring.
Maximum nothing. Pulsing the rest of the team because Danji is farming too. They try to get the wombo combo. The bread and the unfortunate Iron Man ult, but then you're forced back into your spawn room gates. You see the resets of the calling card, and you have no other choice but to let Space Station have even more aggression on this point.
Can they deny the portal as well? That's going to be a responsibility if you're Zanji, but no, they're going to force them back, so the portal is going to come through for TSM. It's going to be one last chance.
Desperate attempt here for TSM as Space Station are nearing 99%. Monk still holding on to the Fate of both worlds, though, now, as Brady could match that with the invisible boundary. Unknown did make that swap over to the White Fox here before Sanji's going to be able to dive in. The iframes, though, do not come at the very end after the end of the dash here. The revive is going to come in with the BRB. All that hard work for what? When you still have to deal with Renko, but the rampage comes in from Guru. Unfortunate for Bedtime Story, who had fallen slightly earlier in that fight, and there is no sustain left for TSM. It's just too much damage output as Space Station are looking to clear this point and take this first map.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. SSG managed to take all 5 of them down and then found the 6th so easily and comfortably. It was a dominant performance from Space Station Gaming. And sadly for TSM, they just couldn't find that way through, despite the portals being really their best fight, because they were able to catch SSG a little bit out of position. Wasn't enough to get them even around on the board. I just want to highlight the Deadpool play, the Vanpool, by the way. So many players in ranked play Vanpool incorrectly because you just go toe-to-toe with those tanks. Instead, you need to make sure you look for the back line.
My little birdie has lied to me,
ultimate.
which
anyway,
is crazy.
We are going to go
I
for a
heard
quick break.
that things were going to be
a little bit
different.
more later. When we come back, we'll have map 2.
Bro. Dude, I cannot. I don't want to be mean. TSM is a bunch of friends, chat, and I love them. But I cannot believe that if I was TSM and I bought a team, and this is what they're doing, bro, I would be very disappointed. Like, have you ever seen your dad disappointed, chat? Or your parents disappointed in general? That's how disappointed I am at this. What is going on right here, man? Like, I know what my dad looks like disappointed because he says that to me all the time. What the fuck? Never listening to you again, you rat-faced motherfucker. I just lost my mortgage money. The fuck did I do, bro? Apparently you didn't lose all your money because you used 1,000 channel points to redeem that message. Like, what the hell? Bro, it's not my fault. I was told that it was going to be different. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Why the hell did I just got called a rat face? I just shaved. That's fucked up, man. Hey Jay, how are you doing today? Did you not just read? Did you not just hear the message I had to read? I'm hurt. That's fucked up, man. I don't know why they're... No, it's fine. I'm fine. Nope. Nope. Jay needs to copy Emily's homework. No. No. Bro, this pop... I love kettle corn popcorn. Oh, Talis, bro, you should go to bed. We are tired of this, Jay. Make some better predictions. Do you think me getting all my predictions... Oh, chat, I'm almost done with my popcorn. Oh my god. I'm done. Okay, now I can have a conversation with you guys because I'm done with my popcorn. Fuck you guys! It's not my fault! I was told shit was going to be different. TSM is like that toxic ex that they're like, oh my god, I'm gonna change, I promise, I'm never gonna do that again, I love you. And I'm like, oh, okay, you know what, I love you too, I'm gonna trust you again. And they fucking do the same shit again! It's not my fault! It's not my fault. Oh shit, I gotta charge my... Not... Ay. Hold up, chat. I have to go on to the desk. Oh! It's not my fault. Who is supposed to be TSM's DPS players? Oh, that's a trick question. All of them. Oh my god, this shit's so slow. Okay, let's get it. Anyways, that was only the first game, chat. They're gonna win the next two. Believe in the reverse sweep. Okay, sorry. I believe in the 2-0 sweep. True. I do too. Listen, you guys have been saying a lot of mean things to me, but once TSM wins and proves to you guys that my bet is actually real, you guys will come around and say, sorry, J3, I didn't mean to be mean like that and all that stuff. Listen, money changes people. You guys are definitely like money hungry, and you guys are definitely fake.
That's right, folks.
Yep, see,
Strap
she
in.
even said that's right.
The Black Cat arrives in her high-octane Formula R gear, looking good and speedy out there. And of course, the Wolverine X 2099 suit is looking absolutely clean. Haven't seen either of them in game yet, but they do be available right now. So go cop them. Vicky, which one are you rocking and why?
Definitely the Black Cat one, because I hear you get a skin buff when you get to play with this beautiful Black Cat wildcard skin. Honestly, I've seen so many Black Cats rocking this skin. If anything, I feel like it's been an infiltration of Black Cats in my games, and that's every Invis woman main's worst nightmare to deal with. But you know what? When you got a skin like that, it's hard not to rock it, and it's also not hard to talk about Space Station Zoe taking a dominating first map against TSM.
I trust Jay's
Yeah,
pick
I mean,
just
I
like
do want to
Black
give credit
Cat
where credit is
trusts
due,
those
right? TSM,
pants
at
not
least in
ripping.
round one, they did
Thank
push
you.
back
Gates
to
above with the
some
Macedono.
extent.
I trust
Then in
Jay's
that
pick
second
like
round,
Black Cat
Vicky, you
trusts
talked
those
about it,
pants
right?
not
When we
ripping.
came off the cast, or you guys
Exactly.
came off the cast, I was just a watcher out there. I was just enjoying
Imagine-
my time, listening to you guys waffle. Yeah, running flyers into a hit-scan warlord such as Nectar, that is a choice. Not a great choice either.
I wanted to see Cal's Phoenix a lot earlier. Like, I get it, you're trying to force a
J3
comp that maybe
Shoeless.
you're working out on, because we did see a very similar comp again.
I
for
appreciate
instance,
the
their last
massive
series
gifted sub,
in,
my friend.
Liquid
Bro.
Citadel. But it's like you're doing this against an Elsa, and it's not just any Nelsa, it's a Nectar, and it's crazy to see how long they were actually on that comp. But something that Gaskin mentioned too is the playmaking opportunities from Milk Boy being on that Vanpool, not going down a single time, by the way.
Oh my god, Milk Boy went
Insane.
28 and
I was
0.
trying to make the point very quickly at the end of last, but a lot of times you're playing a Vanpool in ranked, it feels like people are just trying to play frontline, go toe-to-toe with the other Vanguards. Maybe they'll use their ult on the other Vanguard, and I'm just like, what are you doing? It is the perfect flanking character to isolate strategists, hit them with your ult, and then delete them
stands
with
for
your E as well.
casualties, chat.
Incredible legend
you
to
know,
play, and people were worried like maybe
Marvel,
Vanpool falls
you know,
out of the
they
meta
don't wanna
with
say
Devil
death,
Dino arriving a little bit.
so it's,
Milk Boy
it's a
just
casualty.
showing how dangerous Vanpool could be in the right hands.
Yeah, we've definitely seen Vanpool still quite a bit in the mix here these last 2 weeks, and in the right hands, as you just said, it's looking good in the current compositions. Milk
Which
Boy
is
in
weird,
general
because
is
they
looking
still
very
say
good.
K,
I think
kills.
maybe the very first map and the very first match
Kills,
that Space Station
deaths,
Gaming
assists.
had.
No, it's kills,
It was a little shaky.
casualties,
We
and
wanted to
assists.
see more, but they immediately showed us
Oh, a
more
K is
in the
knockout,
second
but-
match around. So just across the
Knocked
board,
out,
things
yeah,
are gelling
KO.
so well for this
Knocked
new
out,
Space Station
casualties.
Gaming.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at the stats alone, Zoe, the strats from TSM, 3 of them, by the way, were not having a good time. Literally getting farmed out here, and then you have Month and Renko, who were getting away with murder. And literally with the BRB, just bringing back a member of Space Station consistently, and that would be usually Shenji, who can then just go invisible, get more
I hate how they can't say
information
kills
by
and
being
deaths.
on the back
I mean,
line,
chat, it's
harassing and
Marvel.
taking away more of the attention away from the strategists that are TSM, preventing Guru from even being able to be kept up, right? Because Devil Dino just takes so much of that damage, having such a large
this
healing
cancer
that he has to
game.
rely on is
No,
difficult
that's
when your
that's
own
next game
strategists
when
can't even maintain
EXG plays
themselves.
STD. That's next game.
And that big question, of course, is where should we take us next? It is, of course, TSM picking our second map. We talked about it in the pre-show, right? We do see a lot of Museum of Contemplation. Is that the way to go, Gaskin?
I don't think it is the way to go, but I think it's where we are going to go inevitably, just with how much selection we've seen. It seems to be a comfort pick for almost everyone. I would prefer to see TSM be a bit more brave. Unless TSM genuinely feel like this is their best map and their best chance. We've just seen you're going up against a Black Cat who has caused a lot of problems. Museum of Contemplation is going to open that up again for the Black Cat, if not other dive characters. Maybe go something like Midtown, which is just a little bit safer against dive, but it seems like TSM, maybe they just want to go for something that apparently they might have practiced.
Yeah, let's take a look. And it is
Museum,
Museum of Contemplation. Okay, so but both teams obviously had the reps on this one. We just saw SFG actually playing it against Stick Drift at the end of
Do we
last
think they're gonna win,
week.
chat?
So
Yay or
Vicky,
nay?
perhaps they saw something in that match
Yay
that they
or
cracked
nay,
at
man?
SFG's armor that they feel like they can use or rather abuse here?
I'm not too sure. I mean, it's the fact that like TSM.
Bro, I love
this map.
TSM just needs to stop playing the Iron Man. Listen, because it works for another team,
maps worked out.
Doesn't mean it's gonna work for your
team. Maybe trying to go against the grain, and maybe trying to rely on another comfort pick, Zoe. But we're gonna have to find out if it does work out here for TSM because they desperately need at least one map.
They do indeed, and we're about to find out as we're heading into map number 2. SSG on match point. Can they close it out here? Let's find out.
All right, Gaskin, we saw SSG farming, and we saw the pick and ban phase lean heavily in the way that SSG wanted to roll out the gates with, because he tried to pull out a cheesy composition. That penny didn't last very long on the board.
Yo, Jay3
that
Socials with the massive
stay
sub.
upright,
Appreciate
and the triple strat, just wasn't really working out. Again, I wanted to see Cal's Phoenix a lot earlier. It wasn't banned out against
Cal
them,
go
but
Phoenix.
Is TSM going to take care of the
BTS
possible
goes another
verticality
DPS.
that the Elsa could provide when they wanted to prioritize and ban out the Phoenix instead is another question.
Yeah, but then what do you leave up? You leave up as Star-Lord, and I feel like the same thing could happen. Yeah. Again, going up against Nectar, I think it's very difficult to ban out duelists. Maybe you get rid of one, but trying to get rid of two, I just think it opens up so much more for SSG. Their Vanguards and their strategists just have so much more freedom. We will see the ban of Mantis coming out from TSM. I wonder whether they'll try and get Mantis on their side yet again to go into SSG.
Maybe you guys should save the Phoenix.
They did all the way back in week 1
Maybe
against
you guys should save the Phoenix and play the Phoenix because they want to play Rocket Raccoon. Chat thoughts?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you
Black
want to just
Cat's
if you
banned,
can't
that's
prioritize
good. Maybe we save the Phoenix.
Well, we did see this
little
type
save
of
on the
ban
Phoenix.
phase.
Can we get a save on the Phoenix?
Didn't ban it against them. They protect the Phoenix now. Okay, so Cal could heavily rely on this. They do not have access to the rocket, of course, but over on the space station side, they do at least have that SIA, so it's going to be a lot of damage to deal with. Now it's up to TSM to be able to counter that, since we did see space station roll out of the gates with the rocket, or could have been a bait, because I feel like at this point, if you're going to be focusing on like the duelist lineup that is impossible to target ban, maybe try to dismantle that strat backline that was keeping space station.
Okay, let's see this.
Yeah, I think this is a good ban from SSG as well, taking out the Mantis, because clearly that was what TSM were trying to prioritize as they were going through their pick and ban phase. You remove one of their key aspects and one of their core ways to play the game, and maybe they have to go for something a bit different. I think SSG win this pick and ban again, especially with the Black Cat being taken out. They've said, all right, so
Overwatch
you'll do that
casters out of
on map
Marvel
1.
Rivals.
We'll get rid of your
Or
Black Cat, and then you're just going to be like, okay, well,
brother,
we've
do you
just
not
got
realize
anything else.
that
We play Daredevil if we want to play Daredevil?
you know,
There's
casters
just so
cast
many
a lot of
options that are
games?
available. Again, banning Duelist is very difficult, but we'll have to see whether it pays off.
Like even
SSG
Vicky
at the moment hovering
Vicky
a
casts
Moon Knight, which
Smash,
we know how good Moon Knight can
Apex,
be into Devil
Overwatch,
Dinosaur. He
Valorant.
becomes a walking unk pretty much, and you are going to destroy. But I
you
do
do
think
realize
the
casters got to make a living too, right?
Discussing in the moment.
It was just aura farming. You saw that slow walk up there too. Feeling
Even Zoe it casts Overwatch, not even just Overwatch, Marvel Rivals. She does
TSM.
She does. I'm pretty sure she's casted
Looking at their
Valorant as
composition
well.
already. Remember, TSM had the Luna banned against them, so they can't go in with the team up together with the White Fox, as well as the MO2,
Okay, come on,
which
let's get
sometimes
this.
also prioritized
Cal
as
on
well,
DPS.
but that's why
Bedtime
the Luna is off
stories
the
today,
table.
chat.
Coming out
Chat,
of the gates,
it's coming
Cal
true.
being on the Star-Lord
It's
Road.
coming.
Bedtime story
It's
is
coming.
on the Phoenix. A little bit
BTS
of
on
an old
DPS.
look here
Cal
from
on
TSM, as we're already
DPS.
seeing
Let's get it.
Guru trying to take a portal positioning maybe behind space station.
No,
where do
they're
you
not.
actually put
They're
this
trying
as well?
to
You've got to make sure you
someone
don't put
fall off.
yourself too much of an exposed area as well. He's also scouting at the same time, just giving information as where
Bro,
people
what
are.
is
and, of
what
course,
are we
heroes
doing
they're
here,
playing
man?
At the same time, which can be very good.
We are
for little
wasting.
switches
We're wasting
over.
30
We'll have to see
seconds
whether
with
they
this
actually gain enough
portal.
information that they would like.
Guru,
Brother!
portaling UAV right now. Like he's literally giving
40
comms
seconds!
using his portal as a camera. All right. Well,
We
he puts down
wasted
the portal
40
as, it's going
seconds
to
for
be,
that!
Hold us up in the ground before the rest of TSM
No,
now move
no,
up.
no, no,
I mean,
no,
you
no,
can only
no,
imagine
no,
being
no,
from
no,
space
no,
station
no,
side.
no,
They hear the portal, they're like, "Where is it? We don't know where the portal is," and it was delayed that
No.
long. But Renko Month now moving back. Renko's already close to the SIA himself, while TSM just slowly trying to approach this next corner.
I mean, it's relatively intelligent, right? It almost guarantees you a little bit of room and moving up that convoy.
Intelligent? They just wasted a 3-minute
off,
cooldown
expecting the
after
portal behind
spending
them.
40
But
seconds
now
to
you
set
are
it
just
up.
going to open yourself up
40!
to a can of whoop ass here from SSG, I feel, because they are
I
in
literally
prime
just
position
turned
to
40
really
waiting
delete
for that portal to
TSM. You
happen.
can already see that Moon Knight is getting to work.
Hopefully it doesn't act as a double-edged sword before that 3-minute cooldown. Anji's farming though, finds Guru, and that's something you already mentioned, Gaskin.
Come on,
when
guys.
you have the Devil Dino on the opposing side, you're just basically a walking Ankh at that point where you're just gonna be able to farm so much of that damage, as well as the hand of Khonshu that is among us.
Yeah, I mean, you should do it in ranked, basically. If you're against a Double Dino and Moon Knight is up, please play Moon Knight because it is the freest damage of your life and also very difficult to go up against. It's sometimes worth switching off of the Double Dino, but I think in pro play, they have better ways to go against it, but you can already see the Hand of Khonshu does the damage and forces out the invisible boundary.
And that's a W there for Space Station, forcing out that very important strategist ultimate. And now with the Sia, the get ready, set, go button in a different form. It's not the Raging Royal Flush, but it's the damage output of the Sia together with the Galactic Legend. And Nectar is farming here. The rest of Space Station still holding on to Month and the fate of both worlds. So they're just going to be able to stagger right through this.
This is what I mean. Like, SSG would have been laughing at that lock and ban phase because they say, okay, you get rid of the Black Cat, but you've now left Star-Lord open for our prime player, for our #1 duelist, really, to just go off. Especially when you've got Zanji doing all that damage as Moon Knight, forcing TSM back, making them weak, making them focus the Moon Knight, and then suddenly Nectar just comes out of nowhere and deletes everyone. Yeah, TSM need to find a way to break through this. Maybe something that can just jump onto some of these Vanguards and rip them away.
Here in the documentary, though, it's not the predator of the Dino, it's the predator here of Nectar prowling about, hunting on the Star-Lord as Renko shoves the rocket gun over onto Unknown and takes out the Venom. The BRB does bring back Milk Boy, and that means it's not going to bring back Nectar as it is on cooldown. They're just trying to kite away outside of his line of sight, just so that way they can negate even more damage away from this Galactic Legend. And together with the Rampage, they're staggering these ultimates, specifically TSM, but a great grab on the Dino v Dino violence.
Yeah, they're getting the grabs, but not really able to put them in any sort of area where they can do enough damage to delete them. Maybe you could grab them into a room, which will really give you that advantage to try and take down that Dino away from the strategist. And then finally, they were able to take down Necrise. They needed that because he was just being so offensive and getting in the face-off.
Oh, he got another one? That's actually crazy. The Moon creating the space as Nectar follows up to find Guru, but it's a trade-off on both ends, it looks like. But Milk Boy's got that BRB, so the number advantage is still in favor for Space Station until this very moment with Sanji going down, Month falling incredibly low, forced to back out real quick before Guru comes back in. Portal contention as well now from Space Station, not giving TSM an inch of progress here to get this first checkpoint. Now you see Month finding Unknown, Gilbert does the next fall, and TSM down in 2 numbers now with only 3 members left.
Yeah, 10 seconds for Guru as well, so there's not going to be a portal available for them. SSG are going to clearly wipe this one off the face of the earth, and TSM will not even get to the first point. SSG, again, asserting their dominance here, and this might be a quick map and a quick series if it carries on this way. It's difficult to really know what TSM can do here defensively because SSG are just winning the neutral over and over again. And that's just going to happen when you're going up against some of these duelists, right? Like Nectar having a field day, Zanji also on the Moon Knight probably laughing to themselves as well. Very comfortable at the moment.
We've seen Sanji on Moon Knight before, too, to break out of these interesting chokes. And just looking at the stats alone, once again, Renko and Month have not gone down a single time. Really,
this
just
is why you should
down,
never
like, 5
trust
times
anyone,
in total
chat.
for Space Station.
I was
Milk Boy
told
still putting
things
in
were
a
going to
lot
be
of that pressure,
different.
too.
I was
TSM
lied
on the other
to.
side. I mean, imagine if instead of using the
And
Doctor
therefore,
Strange portal for
it
information,
made me give you guys a bad
if you
prediction.
had a diving
Which
duelist, you
I
have Black
think,
Cat
honestly,
available for you,
I give good
Gaskin.
predictions.
Like, that could easily, or even Daredevil, really, if you want to roll out and get information too. Like, but that's not something TSM rolled out of the gates with. And now as we swap sides, seeing what they could do maybe a little differently here. Unknown is on the Emma, and once again, the Luna is banned, so it's not like you're gonna have that team up. But Gilbert Noodle hovering over the Loki too to try to get the copy over onto the visible boundary from Reddy.
Yeah, I think TSM lacking identity at the moment. They don't really know what they want to play. They can't tell if they should be brawling, if they should be diving, if they should be playing front to back. It's just not working out for them. They're trying a little bit of everything, but they're quite sporadic. They're all over the place and don't quite have the synergy. That's to be expected. They made changes from preseason to now, but they are putting themselves in a position where if they lose this one, they are on the brink of elimination. They still have the chance of surviving, getting to playoffs.
Bro,
but they will
Necrise
be
is
in a
doing
very
360
difficult
no
situation
scope
at
Call of
0-3.
Duty
Whereas for
montages in a
SSG,
professional
all they
game.
need now is 1 round, and they guarantee themselves
That's how
playoffs.
bad it's going right now.
A bit of a cushion right underneath Space Station. Shanji's still sticking over to this Moon Knight while Nectar is trying to pull more attention away from the flanking side. I love it's the Star-Lord v Star-Lord action that we're having here before Nectar just wraps up on the other side of the corner. But Gilbert Noodle was feeling some more of that pressure before backing away. Doesn't want to force out these lamps just early yet.
Nectar's so good at their prioritization, by the way, always making sure they're helping the rest of the team by taking down Lokis, for example,
that
taking
was a
down those
close
clones,
call. That was
but
a
then
very close call.
re-engaging with the duelists to keep them out of the fight, and also knowing where the health packs are. Duelists take note.
Sometimes not spamming, I need healing here just to reposition when you can keep up the pressure is even better, like what Nectar is doing currently right now. But he's also got the safety net of a BRB from Renko. Milkboy too activates a Banhammer. He does have the BRB though, we were just talking about it. It's gonna bring him back. Necrise taking a good chunk of that damage. Nectar
he
too,
barely lived
still fighting
too.
that
Nice,
1v1
nice.
versus Cal over by the health pack
Good
side.
D,
Needs
man.
some
Keep
help
up the
here.
good
As
D.
you can already
Keep
see
up the
Milkboy
good
getting
D.
to position, and it's the hand of Khonshu, the moon coming to haunt them, and the Ankh right at the feet of Unknown.
As soon as I said that, never mind.
For TSM as well. They're so scared of the hand of Khonshu. They weren't
Nice shots.
grouping, which left them very vulnerable to being really prioritized and taken out of the fight and just removed from the equation. And now SSG marching close to this one. TSM, what have they got? An invisible boundary to stop it.
Now here, Brady does find that himself stunned. Gilbert Noodle is close to the God of Mischief, and Renko still holding onto the Sia. Together with the Galactic Legend, they're going to do the Wombo combo. They delete the Sia, though, with the Phoenix and Song Inferno. They're keeping everybody up, but they still have so much time to work with.
Yeah, Gilbert able to put another invisible boundary down, but now everything has been used. It's going to be eyes on Cal, really, with that Galactic Legend that's about to pop as just a final attempt to try and stop SSG on this push. But SSG have the time. They've still got 1 minute 55. They can afford to go down to one more ultimate wave here.
And months,
stop the
with enough
massacre,
healing,
please.
we'll be able to
Stop
have
the
the fate of
massacre,
both
chat.
worlds. So the dance-off
TSM only needs to hold this for 1 minute and 45 seconds. They
right on
win.
time, though, and Sanji does have the hand of Khonshu. Now with Cal backing away, it could be a wasted Galactic Legend instead. Eye of Agamotto finds two, but the hand of Khonshu still crashing over their heads, and the BRB still brings back Shanji here. 2 members out at the hand of TSM, and Cal has to fly back to the rest of his team, and Gilbert Noodle, with the rest of TSM, have actually been able to hold back Space Station this fight.
Yeah, we have to give TSM credit. That was a fantastic hold with the invisible boundary, and they do now put the pressure
we're going
onto
to a map
SSG.
3,
Their backs
chat.
are against
We're
the
going
wall
to
here,
a map
TSM.
3.
They know
Let's
they need
get
to
it.
win this. They can't
Tie
afford to
game,
go 0-3
1-1.
in groups, otherwise they are really going to be struggling.
Tie game,
and a lot of it
1-1.
was down to the ultimate usage, and also Gilbert being able to prioritize getting that invisible boundary
Jay,
down
hush.
as well, right?
I'm
2
not
invisible
jinxing-
boundaries
bro,
is so
jinxing
tough
doesn't
to try and
even
do
work.
anything against. But SSG, now they are building
Stop.
up their own ults here, but the time is ticking.
There is no
You
such
see,
thing as a
that Moon Knight
curse.
last, though, at the very end, as Shenji does make the swap up over to the Daredevil, and it's about marking the strategist, too, because, as you already mentioned, Gaskin, that invisible boundary is so important, and it can be the Venn diagram
Nice. Get it,
that
get it, get
benefits
it.
them once Gilbert Noodle gets his God of Mischief in the form of the invisible boundary, too. Bedtime Story holding on to that End Song Inferno just to combat that of the CL from Renko.
Yeah, also you want to communicate with Cal here, and if Cal can get that initial damage, then you can maybe use the End Song Inferno to get a pick onto the back line, but Galactic Legend is
Oh,
used
no,
by
I wouldn't
Nectar,
fly in
and
the
you are
air
gonna
like
find
that.
one, but there is a response. Bedtime Story
Nice,
does find
it's
Milkboy
even,
here.
it's
So
even,
this
it's
is a
even.
good
5v5,
attempt from
5v5.
TSM at holding. We've got a straight 5v5 at the moment.
It's what happens when you have Loki on a map like this, too. He gets to
Get
take
it,
so
get it,
many
get it,
different
get it.
positionings with those clones, and
Oh,
Gilbert
Nectar
Noodle
lived?
now,
Wow.
the invisible boundary goes out, and Guru goes on a rampage here, activates the Devil Dino ultimate, and Shanji is looking to prowl and prey on the strat
yeah,
back,
chat,
and he
this
needs
is
some
where we
help.
win.
He forces out the lamps here.
Oh, wait, they
and
didn't get
Guru
that
is
kill?
just
That's
running
crazy.
away with the,
Yeah, he
Anthem
dies
still
anyways.
contesting
This
the
is where we
points.
get that
He's
win.
running
Let's
on host
go.
them, taken away.
Let's go.
TSM,
Let's
they're up
go.
in numbers, spacing
Let's
out
go.
the desperately portal to contest on the point.
Yeah, TSM might have just done enough here, and it's going to be
Let's
Cal
go,
on the
Cal!
flip side on the Daredevil.
Let's go, Gilbert!
And TSM, maybe
Let's
they
go!
chose this map for a reason.
Let's go!
Their
Oh!
attack was pretty
Say it
weak,
now,
but
Chad.
their
Say
defense
it now.
was
Say it
everything
now.
but
Eat my
solid
eat
as
it.
a rock
Eat
from
my ass.
TSM here to
Eat
make
my
sure they
ass.
stay alive, not just in the series. They want to keep their tournament hopes of getting the
Notice.
playoffs alive as
Hey,
well.
I
As
don't
they
want to
force
say
us
it,
to a
but they
map
put
3.
Cal on DPS.
Their first map,
And they
Gaskin.
put
Their
other
first
DPS
map that
player
we
on
see.
DPS chat.
TSM
Look at that
go
shit.
the distance.
Look at it.
Practice makes
Look.
perfect, and the way that they were
Look
able
at
to
it.
adapt around the opposition, especially
TSM winner.
on a game like
Look
that,
at
came
it.
in clutch.
Look.
The double invisible
Look at
boundaries, the
it.
way that they were able to stagger those strat ultimates too, as well as taking the
Nice.
time and realizing, okay, if game number 1 did not work out, where you
Nice.
weren't dealing with the Rocketeer, you make the swap over to the Phoenix a lot earlier, use the End Song Inferno to counter that ultimate and the
Nice,
wombo combo
man.
of the Galactic
Good
Legend.
shit.
Great
We have
adaptation
ourselves
here
a
for
game,
TSM.
bro.
We're going on
We
to our
have
very
ourselves
first
a
game
game.
3 of the week, everyone. Don't go anywhere, because map 3 comes on the other side of this break.
I told you guys, the person who DM'd me and said that I have to trust them, I wouldn't lie to you guys. I trust that person. Because that person, let me look at my Discord real quick. That person ended up being, let me find their name. Right here. That person ended up being me. So you guys trust me. I told you guys. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, what's happening?
Hey JMP1 and Rivals and Imanima Starlord main, I was wondering if you could review my gameplay.
Ooh, yo, pizza. Appreciate the massive donut, my friend. Any gameplay or VOD reviews or anything goes through my Discord, so make sure to join my Discord, which, by the way, we have 75,000 people in. Join the Discord chat, 75,000 people. So I lose 2 games where J3 set was wrong and then he gets that right. No. I'm always right. I'm always right. Oh, man. You know, life is very hard when you can just predict everything correctly in life. I mean, it's just a talent that I have, man. It's just a talent. My credit balance is proof of the curse. Yeah, well, you probably have billions of dollars because you trust J3. I agree. I agree. When you trust J3, you end up having just billions of dollars. Like, when you trust J3, chat, you get so rich, you don't have to buy toilet paper anymore because you just use your $100 bills. You don't even have to buy tissue paper anymore when you need to sneeze or blow your nose because it's $100 bills. You don't even need to buy water anymore. You can just take a bath and just $100 bills. Yeah, it's crazy. Yep. It's probably going to be Shin Shibuya for the next map. I think the next map is going to be... Listen, I'll show you guys how good I am at predicting right now. Ready? Watch this. I think the next map is going to be... the Wakanda map. It's going to be the Wakanda map. Halajalia, or however you pronounce it. Watch. Watch. Let's make the next map Spider Island. Spider Islands. It has to be a hybrid, or how they call it, convergence or something. What right? Convergence, yeah. Fondling the invisible bookies to help with the prediction. No, bro. What? You want to see how I win predict? You want to see how I predict every single game correctly? Here, I'll show you guys my secret. I'll show you guys my secret. Oh. Ah! My magic ball, chat. Look at that. Oh my. Oh wait, oh my god, what, can I get it? Oh my god! Woo! Hello! How are you guys? It's my magic ball, man. You guys like my magic ball? Look at that. Nice. Nice. It's upside down, chat. There's no side to the ball, bro. It's just a ball. Gigantify an email. Caleb with another massive butt spammed in chat. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Just got back. How the fuck did TSM win a game? Oh, you missed it. That was a good game. Oh, let me put this back real quick. You missed a good game.
And with this dub, we finally see the first map victory for TSM. Guys, friends, family, acquaintances, this is exactly what we wanted to see, and that means we're going the distance. Welcome back, everyone. Zoe here, joined by Vicky and Dan. Guys, like, they did it. They did it. We doubted them, you know. They took us to Museum of Contemplation. We're like, is this the right choice? Probably not, but we were not familiar with their games. So apologies from us. Let's talk about how they got it done and who stepped up big times for them, Dan.
Yeah, I think that TSM should be very proud of themselves. Their attack was pretty weak, some questionable decisions, but their defense was everything but. Like, they coordinated successfully. Pretty takes the MVP as well. Was just it was their backline that I feel like won it for them. The way they avoided the dive at the end of the game, their timing of their ultimates as well to make sure they were staying alive, and also keeping the rest of the squad alive. How elongated was the duelist fight, and how many times did you see the Star-Lord get healed because they were constantly keeping eyes on them whilst keeping everyone up? So very impressive backline from TSM, and this is the confidence booster they needed. I mentioned it. If they had lost that round, they would have been 0-3 in this group, and they would have been on the brink of elimination from this chance of getting to playoffs. So they are keeping themselves alive.
Vicky, which of these individuals stood out to you? Good or bad? You can take it wherever you want.
So, like, look at these numbers. They don't tell the full story. Like, this is what happens when you rely, you know, on a map pick of your choice that you've been able to at least practice on and feel a lot more comfortable. Even though we've seen every team take everybody game 2 to Museum of Contemplation, TSM clutch it out in the end, even with these numbers. But if you want to talk about a standout player specifically, I gotta say, Bedtime Story going over to the Phoenix to counter that of Renko and having not only a BRB that he would have to recall back temporarily if he calls out the Phoenix and Song Inferno, but then also dealing with the Sia to prevent Nectar from having that 3-2-1 get ready set go button on the Galactic Legend, the basically win button that they want to lean into for that condition. And even that, TSM also making the adjustments they needed. Gilbert Noodle being on the Loki and on Museum of Contemplation, you get to kind of scatter those clones everywhere, and it's difficult to finding a diving opportunity even after Sanji did swap over to the Daredevil at the very last second.
Of course, on the flip side, though, as we just finished the match, or rather the map, Gaskin, you shared with me, maybe in confidence, but I'm going to say it now right here on the stream, that you feel like maybe SSG came in a little bit too confident. Would you be willing to elaborate on that?
Yeah, I think they went into a bit
I told
of
you guys, I said Shin Shibuya.
They were pretty much there on the point. They just needed to allow one ultimate round to go through for the side of TSM. It happened, but then TSM had a surprise for them, and they were able to pop out yet another invisible boundary. SSG slightly overcommitted.
What do you tell your barber when you get a haircut? Oh, I tell him to fuck my shit up.
Let it drop a little bit here, Vicky. As crack that neck. Go on. Yeah, get
loose.
Let's get loose in here because it's the first map 3 we've seen in ages.
Yo, 5-star.
Yeah, so you already know how hyped I've been too.
That's right. You had a physical reaction when we saw Shin Shibuya popping onto our screens during the break, and now again cracking the neck, getting ready for it. We're getting ready for this. Is 1-1-1 the scoreline. Let's see which team is closing it out.
1-1.
Thank you so much, Zoe. And they really had to catch me out here, too. I mean, I heard, listen. Gotta give them the, the 1-2 Scooby-Doo. I mean, in the pick and ban phase 2, TSM showing signs of life, Gaskin. And by the way, I have to just let everybody know, this is like the first time we see Shin Shibuya in the entire group stages. Like, we have not been able to really see too many game 3s. Again, this is the first time we get a game 3 for this week alone. And the Devil Dinos have been protected here. No Mantis on the table for at least space Space Station and the prioritization, no surprise there, on the Gambit, but they still rely on banning out the Rocket Raccoon against TSM, and it makes me wonder here, yes, perfect, save the Phoenix, because if you're going to call that out from Space Station, which they've relied on for the last 2 games that you've already played, then you at least have the answer for the CEO once it's deployed.
Yeah, I think SSG are one of the only teams that have gone to Game 3 so far in this stage in Week 1 against Equinox, so they've been here before, they've been able to clutch up. I don't think it will demoralize them too much, although I think they will be kicking themselves a little bit. They didn't get it done in 2, as they will get the Rocket Protect once more. So it's, again, a very similar ban. I mean, it doesn't really surprise me. TSM are going for what worked for them in the previous and just trying to remove some of those heroes that were a detriment to them in Map 1. As for SSG, fairly familiar as well, just getting rid of Mantis for the most part. And Shin Shibuya, though, is a very different ball game than what we've just saw previously in Museum of Contemplation. That initial point, the brawling that you have to go through to try and take it can be very difficult indeed. And if we take anything away from domination, the neutral was far better on the side of SSG. So if they can break quickly here, then I do think we might see TSM struggle. That being said, if TSM can survive the initial neutral, get the ultimate economy in their favor, maybe, just maybe, we see an upset here.
Let's see if it's possible, if it's in the books. Again, wasn't a huge lover of the stats even after TSM won, but that's
Chat, why would I be clicking when both of my hands are right here playing with my stick?
Who ends up playing the objective even better, and that's exactly what TSM did. And when we talk about different positioning for Lokis too, this is another one of those great maps that Gilbert Noodle could thrive on, being on the Loki, having those different positionings with those clones, and being able to build up that God of Mischief to get the invisible boundary from Bredy, who was popping off that last game as they're locked and loaded. Space Station all rolling out of the gates on the attack with Renko, opting to still go over to the Rocket to have that Sia to combine that together with Nectar and the Galactic Legend.
What does SSG have then? Will their frustration from the end of that map show and it just becomes a little bit of a wallop here at the start to grab this first point? Or can TSM continue to hold that defense just as they did previously? It's going to be a lot of focus onto this backline, and already there's the dive onto it as well. The Venom does get the initial damage, but TSM holds strong, a little pat cake to make sure they stay alive.
Coming out too from left field is going to be Milk Boy, just waiting for the opportunity to dive on the first victim. You see Bedtime Story lingering right underneath to take an off angle so that way they can continuously harass Space Station. But this also goes together with the fact that Month being on that Luna and getting away with this is a huge deal in keeping Necrise alive. Now Space Station are just trying to take different angles. Shenji does need some help to dive onto the Loki. Can they force out the lamps early though? And you can already see the immediate retaliation from TSM as they were looking to help heal for them.
Well, SSG really struggled with a dive in the last one, and it looks like it's more of the same here. As I say that as well, Bedtime Story gets the pick onto Nectar, and TSM are doing well to hold it once more, and the BRB is available there,
why were they putting him on support,
SSG just
chat?
unable to find these strategists. Man. TSM are grouping up so much, making it near impossible for any of this dive to do anything.
Nectar 2 taking a huge chunk of that damage. As
good
caught,
grab by Guru.
Pulled right out
good
of him
grab.
With the crystal. They take him down and they follow up to find Shenji. This is a great look and composition that is working out beautifully for TSM as Bedtime Story.
Imagine what happens, chat, when they put their 2 DPS players on
as soon as they saw the Venom
DPS.
initially and they saw the attempt to jump on the strategist backline, they said, let's just make sure we group up. Let's go inside the room as well, so it's even more difficult for us to get picked off and isolated. And there's been no isolation whatsoever from the side of SSG. They're going to attempt it again, but Bedtime Story again on that Phoenix just about gets away, but then gets shot down. So SSG, there's their opener.
Who's cheering on BTS again?
Sharks them before Cow now coming over. He's got the Kraken impact. We got to talk about the Bucky too, as the invisible boundary is going to come in right after the deal with that of the Sia. They were waiting for the Galactic Legend before trying to dive together, and Shanti now opening things up on the Moon Knight is going to find Guru. This is so much damage, but you get the God of Mischief. Do we get the invisible boundary recontest here on the point?
Guru also just switches over to that Doctor Strange as well to make sure they have that chance of a portal, but it is going to be the dance floor just to try and hold on to said point and force them back by Psionic Seduction. It's just going to force them away enough to keep this point alive.
Wait,
and it has
I
not
just
been grabbed just yet from SSG.
Yeah, wait a minute.
The Psionic
they have
Seduction
Gilbert
from both
Noodle,
sides,
their tank player, on support, and they took their support player, Unovin, and put him on
it's
tank.
a clean wipe as Space Station get this payload moving.
I think Bedtime Story will be a bit frustrated with that one, because on the Phoenix, your job is, of course, to avoid getting picked off like that. You have the chance to dash away, go and use those iframes, but it was an impressive follow-up from Nectar and SSG, just being able to delete the initial. And as soon as you have that player advantage, it just gives you that confidence. And even with the invisible boundary going down, SSG, they countered it with their own ult, and they made sure they just kept pressuring and kept applying that position onto them. As we get a little pause between the two teams right now, as SSG have captured that first point here.
25 months. How you doing, my friend?
And I really want to follow up from your point too while we have this quick pause. It's the just immediate retaliation of knowing, okay,
are you watching the World Cup? I would love to watch the World Cup, but sadly MRI
now that's
is
not a
going
threat
on at the
here
same time, so it makes it kind of hard.
You get the Sia, and you don't have an Ensong Inferno that's going to be able to take it off the table. So that was the get ready, set, go button that they needed to rely on, because it forced out a little bit of an early invisible boundary, then a delayed reaction in the God of Mischief, just so that way they could keep contesting. It was all desperate measures from TSM simply because of that one crucial pick.
Yeah, and how many times do you see like an invisible boundary drop and everyone kind of backs off, repositions, and they're like, okay, well, we can't really do anything against this boundary.
Why are they
It's
pausing?
exactly the opposite for SSG. They kept playing
Chat,
the
it
pressure,
could be a lot of
dropped
issues,
the
man.
amplifier down
Someone's
as well so they could
headset
counter
died,
it,
someone's
and
mouse
still were dealing
died,
damage through it.
someone
Having the ability just to shoot
had
into it, hope you
someone
hit
shit
something,
themselves
at least
and they
try
gotta
and
go
go
change
for it. And
themselves.
I think that was very
Someone
impressive.
probably lost
SSG.
power,
That they didn't
someone
just
lost
get
internet.
scared
Could
from
be
the
a lot of
invisible
things.
boundary as so many teams do, and now they find themselves with the first point, and from this point onwards, it becomes a very different game as they're going to be able to move this one.
Yeah, because then you talk about the second checkpoint and what the terrain provides, right? You have a lot more of that verticality to work off of. If you do want to swap off of the Moon Knight,
Lone Runner
that could
for
be an
2
option.
months.
You
Appreciate
still
it. How
have
you
those
doing, my
narrow
friend?
corridors, but you do want to thrive on having more of these open line sides into this hit scan composition that you could also try to flex onto Gaskin.
Yeah, I think that they can change so much as
Oh,
well.
we're
I think
back,
that's
we're
what's
back,
good
we're
about SSG is they have such a variety in their hero pool that they will just be delighted they were able to break that first point. Because if you look at the previous game, it was just a case of getting stuck in one position, not really knowing where to go with their own composition, and TSM kind of had their answer. But now SSG, they've got a little bit more freedom and, of course, plenty of time as they start to march forward. They
In
have
the
3
middle of
minutes
the
on the
tournament, maybe your mom walked in and said,
Hopefully it
"That's
doesn't
enough
halt
computer
their
time,
momentum,
sweetie."
too,
It
just
kicks
coming
you
out
off
of
the
that
computer in the
pause,
middle of the
just against
tournament.
that Moon Knight.
Like,
I
you don't
love
know. A
that
lot of
Bedtime
things could
Story
happen.
is acting as a security guard of the backline for the rest
Come on,
of
sweetie.
TSM, making sure that Nectar
too
does
much-
not get that
too much
early
computer
pickoff
time. Let's
onto
get
the
off.
foundation of TSM between Brady and Gilbert Noodle. Guru taking a huge chunk of that damage. It's all for free before you have the hand of Khonshu coming in to crash over their heads as Bedtime Story gets a reset and comes crashing also on top of Nectar's forehead. This allows TSM now to pull all the way up, and they have the Kraken impact for this next fight. As we have
That was a
another
lot of
technical
fun, chat.
pause.
That was a lot of
something's
fun.
definitely up for one of the squads. Hopefully it gets sorted out soon, but that's a win for TSM. The invisible boundary comes down at the same time the amplifier did, but this time the invisible boundary won out. They were able to isolate a couple of those SSG players, and SSG just had to back off. That being said, they still have plenty of time.
Let's go back up
So
here.
I don't think they'll be too annoyed, but it does start to get a little bit worrying as that time ticks down, and maybe they
Cal
think
is
back
having
to Museum of
issues?
Contemplation and say, hey, we don't want to get
Oh, and I remember correctly, Cal is Canadian. Up, chat, another L for Canada. Can't even win in hockey either. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, gotta be careful, right? You don't want anyone snipping onto your keyboard. Don't cut the cord real quick. Make sure everyone's internet is all settled here before we dive into a very important series, right? Because with TSM,
But I will
now
say,
tying
W
up the
Canada,
series, going
they're
into this
actually
map
getting those
3,
Chinese
we
cars,
talk
bro.
about
Those
the point
Chinese cars are
differentials,
fucking
Gaskin, and what that
awesome.
means already when we're reaching the end of this second week before we dive into the last week of group stages, where even if you draw in terms of other teams here,
Yo,
on who's gonna
Ghost
make it into the
Legend.
top
Appreciate
four,
you guys get this out, my
that
friend.
one map could determine whether you will qualify or not.
Yeah, and it doesn't mean, when I say TSM are going to be on the brink of elimination, it doesn't mean they are done at 0-3. There's still a chance they could break through, but they might need results
Yeah,
to go
dude.
their way elsewhere, for
Their
example.
cars in
It
China,
would
bro,
guarantee
those
SSG going through
things
the
are
playoffs if they're able to
so
win this one.
fucking
And
sick,
by
chat.
a knock-on effect,
When
it
I
would also
went to
guarantee TLC.
when I went to the mid-season finals with Emily in China,
line
bro,
of this map for everyone involved
oh
in this
my
group,
god.
which would mean
You
that
go
only
into
one
that
spot would
car,
then be
you
available in
sit down,
playoffs.
they have like a whole lazy boy, you know, like one of those reclining chairs that have like a touchpad screen that you can get massages on. Bro, those are
going to be a lot of easy
they're
games.
insane, dude.
TSM haven't looked very strong, but it seems like finally TSM are finding their
Their
identity.
cars
and
are
they're finding things that
insane,
work
man.
for
The technology in those cars,
No
oh
more
my god.
tactical pauses out here. No more halting momentum. If anything, TSM are thriving in the chaos. Guru does have that rampage, and once again, to reiterate, Cal does have the Kraken impact too. And they have the sustain if they need it, with Gilbert Noodle having the God of Mischief. They want to allow Brady to also get enabled to get that invisible boundary a little bit closer, because right now Space Station will have the sustain after we see Renko now go over to the Invis, while Month is still sticking onto this Luna Snow.
Well, Galactic Legend is going to be popped, but look at the response yet again. There is going to be another invisible boundary. The Loki has just been so valuable here for TSM to give them double invisible boundary, as now Psionic Seduction will come out on the flip.
It kind of looked like a bait there too, right, Gaskin? Because you did see the kind of
ketchup
kite
chips
back
are not
once you
even
see the
good.
Galactic Legend couldn't hit its mark once you see the invisible boundary, but you force that out and you allow Shanty to rain the hand of Khonshu on the rest of the opposition that is TSM. So much damage, and their pathing blocked by that big AoE ultimate, and now the rest of TSM have to regroup together because Brady did not have the invisible boundary to follow up right afterwards.
Was it Big Brain from SSG? Was
Ghost
it a
Legend.
complete
Good job
bait, like
looking
you
this up, my
say,
friend.
just to get the invisible boundary out of their way, because it has been their biggest detriment, but it is going to be one last attempt at holding this one.
Jeremy
A dance
the
floor versus
Wise.
invisible
Appreciate
boundary.
that
Both
for
teams
Prime
should be
Summon,
able to
friend. How you
survive as long as you're standing in the right place at the right time. But that's going to be the first to fall on the side of SSG, and now again and again as we see TSM fight back.
Help! He needs help! Ayúdame, a cow coming in, wanted to follow up with a Kraken impact. Beautiful lamps.
Nice
As the insurance
screens,
policy
Gilbert.
that Cal
Nice
needed,
screens.
Gilbert Noodle has been playing phenomenal for this series thus far, especially after making a swap over to the Loki. Then Guru then follows up.
20 seconds, chat. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Oh
Oh
my God.
To get to the second checkpoint for Space Station.
Yeah, one last push here for
TSM
SSG,
holds, I'm gonna
but
bust.
you look at the ultimate economy. TSM have nothing.
They
Milkboy's
don't
going to
have
have
any
Rampage
ults, yeah.
available. He's going to be the one to initiate everything, and then by that time, when you get the force back, Hand of Khonshu should be available again for SSG. They should be able to win this fight, and here comes the initiation.
Before coming in with the Rampage here, Nectar makes a swap over to the Elsa, having to look at those longer sightlines that we had mentioned before, while Shanty does have the Hand of Khonshu.
Oh!
Bedtime Story, though,
They got the
shuts down
first
Nectar,
pick!
shuts down the clock.
Good
toss,
shit,
big first
BTS.
pick-off, but the Hand of Khonshu, the moon, the lamps, though, still coming out in clutch. Something that I was just not expecting from Gilbert Noodle when we usually see the Penny, we usually see the Strange, but now
Gilbert
it's
Noodle,
in the form of the
support ult.
Loki.
Get
Overtime
it.
taken away means that Space
Get
Station
it.
cannot get off this point, but the God of
Huge.
Mischief keeps them all alive, whereas Space Station don't have the same thing to match. They don't have the same sustain. They
Oh
swapped
my
a little
God.
too
Oh my
late,
God.
as we saw
Doable.
Renko on that Loki.
Doable.
But they at least get that one checkpoint, and they get stopped right before the second one, Gaskin.
Bedtime Story starting to pop off and wants to read them a
Oh
good
my
night,
God,
because
chat. If
SSG
TSM
just
wins
unable
this,
to
I'll
deal
do
with
the
them at
same
moment.
clapping
And
without
also,
my
you've
hands.
got to give credit to
Come on.
Gilbert. The fact that no one went down to Hand of Khonshu, by the way, there's a lot of work from the strategists to keep players up, because you saw how many were amidst
Whoa.
that circle, but they were able to get out, and actually, I think in the end, it was just the clones that got deleted by Hand of
Ooh.
Khonshu. SSG had ultimate economy in that
This is
one.
a great
In
game.
theory, should have won that fight. If you look back to map 1, they were winning the neutral. They were so confident against TSM, but TSM now look like a different team, and that is a fantastic hold from them.
Wait,
but
I just
that is
realized
only job
something.
one done here, Vicky, because again,
I just realized something. If TSM does win, I have to give all the channel points to the TSM people who voted with me, because they, but you guys were talking shit about me. You guys were making fun of me and saying, J3, why do I ever trust you? J3, you're shit, you're bald, you're short. Why? I'm gonna still, if TSM wins, I'm still giving the channel points to SSG.
The speed boost off the bubbles before making another swap up. Don't get excited here. We are definitely not going to see the score go, surely. But Space Station
think
here
that's
on
fair.
the defense. Shanji being on that Daredevil, but lots of questions around Renko making that swap over to the Loki and even going down to that second to last fight. And I really got to highlight how strong the backline of TSM has been in rotating through double invisible boundaries too, but specifically Brady, who has been on fire for this series.
Definitely on fire. I mean, again, a lot of responsibility when you are on the side of the strategist. So much to do. I think it's a very underappreciated role in general, as we are going to see the portal, which again is just going to be information gained initially, trying to work out what heroes are being played, where are they positioned, where can maybe you could take advantage
Don't have
of.
another
Didn't necessarily work
60-minute
out
portal,
as well
bro.
in Museum and Contemplation, but perhaps could be the perfect opener here.
They get the kidnap off of the Luna isolation here before making the swap. All right.
Why
so this
are
is
we
getting a
wasting
UAV
30
scan once
seconds
again,
for
like
that?
we saw before, as Cal
Guru!
finds the headshot.
This
shutting
isn't your
down
ranked
that
games.
Daredevil, but the BRB brings them right back. You can already see him getting into position, and they're also getting marked by Nectar being on the Elsa. So looking behind him just to make sure that they can help with the peel
Let him
onto the
cook,
back line.
chat. He's burning the
peel has
kitchen
been
down.
a difficult thing for both of them.
I
at
don't
the
know about
moment,
you
as
guys,
again,
but I don't have
Zanji
insurance.
gets
It's too
eliminated
expensive.
and destroyed by Cal. has not really been able to find the confidence that you need on the side of Daredevil, and now TSM are going to have the player advantage going into this one and this first point. And if they can get it this quickly, it's far quicker than SSG did, as it's a last-ditch attempt now as the Dino goes in, but the Dino gets ripped off it instantly.
The prehistoric lizard is back to being extinct, and now you have the portal play come in this type of Changi, but it was a little too
Oh my God,
late,
5 minutes.
as it was also the rest of TSM standing in the mouth of that portal. They get this payload moving, and Gaskin, they got 5 minutes still left on the board.
This is such a change-up from map 1, where SSG looked like they were going to blow this series out of the water. TSM were going to walk away with their heads hanging down low again, and we were going to potentially see them struggling in this group. But now TSM looking like they are all fired up. They have 4 minutes 45 on the clock just to try and reach point 2 here. SSG on the ropes.
See, the End Song Inferno is online for Bedtime Story. No more Rocket Raccoon from the side of Space Station learning the lesson, but it can still delete those lamps to try to force it out even earlier. If Bedtime Story could take a different flanking angle, and even Cal too with a Kraken impact, but look, it's relaying ring around the rosy between R2 hit scan queens of Phoenix and Elsa, and it's a Psionic Seduction to open up the fight for TSM, forcing Space Station just to back away, but they're in the line of sight of Bedtime Story, who has been popping off as well. Now the Kraken impact comes in, it marks one, it gets the reset, it did hit itself onto Nectar, but you get the copy right on cue with the invisible boundary together to match that of Brady.
We have to give credit for Cal on this Winter Soldier as well. Has done bits, but does fall, as I say that, a little bit of a commentator's curse. Milk Boy managing to get that pick, as SSG should be able to just push this one back. But now you'll see the ultimate available for Loki, and it's going to be another invisible boundary coming out here. So SSG going to struggle a little bit, but they're going to go and use a counter of their own.
Between double Lokis, though, to match that of the double invisible boundaries, the rampage from both ends. As the meteor comes crashing down, Nectar finds Bedtime Story, winning off of that 1v1 trade that we were looking at earlier, and Gru is taking so much damage. Just trying to get resustained, the lamps were right on time, but they were at the number disadvantage, while Space Station are continuously winning more of these trades.
What a switch, though, from Nectar. Think back to map 1. What is it that won it? It was a lot of the Elsa picks. Nectar looked so comfortable on Elsa, but then didn't have it on map 2. As I say that, though,
come on,
there's
TSM. You
BTS
guys got
from
3 minutes. You
downtown,
guys got... Oh, wait, they have
Nectar,
no ult
and now
stuff.
SSG are going to have to back off and just try and reconsider their placement a little bit here.
Looking at the fact that Shanji now here sticking to that Moon Knight, trying to get that hand of Khonshu. Bedtime Story taking a different angle just to split the focus fire from Space Station. Taking so much of that damage.
Oh,
it's
that's
gonna be
huge.
with a
That's
very
huge.
aggressive
That's huge.
ult,
That's huge.
Which doesn't save Gilbert Noodle.
That's huge.
Unfortunate.
That's
also gonna
GG's,
stall
chat.
out on the God of
GG's.
Mischief, but they have to stay on the
GG's.
point. Ready, then follows up to get the Devil Dino. The Kraken impact now gets the reset at the very end. The Unsung Inferno is enough for that damage. Can TSM do it?
Oh
They
my
do!
God!
TSM miracles coming out to play. They needed to take a map, and they didn't just do that. They took the whole series home.
Expect the unexpected here in Marvel Rivals Ignite. That was not on anyone's bingo
You guys
card.
didn't
TSM, they
believe
looked
me.
down and out in this
You
group. Even after
guys
map
didn't
1,
believe me. You
we were
said
thinking that this was
is what
probably
chat said.
going to be-
Oh my God! But Jay3 Space Station Gaming is 2-0, and TSM is 0-3. They're not gonna beat that team. Why did I trust you, Jay3? Why did I put my money on TSM? No. J3 is always right. You never predict against J3. Never. Never. DSM beats SSG. Told you guys. Oh my God, this is gonna feel so good. This is, oh my God. $9.1 million. 400 people didn't trust J3. 189 people trusted. Oh my God. How you doing, Cozy? Are you on today?
You to run double flyer into hit scan demon, and then
Oh my God, bro. Look at that payout. Look at that payout.
Stain on the Devil Dino was just something else here, Zoe, and we need to keep
Oh.
them now that they could be a little bit more comfortable.
Oh. If you, oh my God. If you put 250K on TSM, you just won over $1 million.
What is a takeaway? Where did it all go wrong for them? I mean,
Oh my God.
popping off like that is one big factor.
Yeah, I feel like they have.
Oh my God.
but TSM
That is
countered it constantly, and it
insane.
was the grouping of TSM to deny any sort of dive that I think really frustrated SSG at times. And when SSG tried
Oh
to
my
match
God.
TSM with the front to back with the brawl, they really struggled because we were seeing the picks coming from the likes of Bedtime Story.
Oh,
and
I
also
did say
the
I would have to
double
clap
invisible
with
boundary was
clap
just
without my
near
hands,
impossible
chat.
to
Well, a
keep up
promise
with.
is a promise.
Loki was huge for TSM here.
It was indeed Gilbert Noodle.
There you go.
Swapping over to that Loki and
We're the winners.
Yeah,
great.
Gates.
We
Appreciate the
pointed
massive
out
donut,
already
my
off
friend.
the map
Black
too.
Cat's
It's been a
pants are
huge
still
impact. Like,
safe,
that backline has
just
been
like
looking really strong.
Jay3's picks.
I cannot
It's
believe
actually
they
crazy
won, bro.
too to see like
I
Cal also
cannot
kind of
believe
being
they
like,
won.
Get
That
down,
is
Mr. President,
insane.
don't touch my strats, being on the Bucky and helping to peel for the strat.
I
backline
cannot
for TSM,
believe they
just
won. I
so
just
way
want to
they
let you
could
guys
allow
know.
them to build up into
No
these
one on
ultimates.
TSM told
Even
me
looking
that
at the survivability
they were going to do
comparison
anything
for
different.
TSM
I
versus
just wanted
Space
an
Station,
upset.
It could be really difficult to keep
I
up that
cannot
dino,
believe they
but
won,
I
dude.
feel like Space Station swapping over with Month being on the Loki instead was a little too late of a reaction to get that momentum rolling.
Oh wait, this is my favorite.
Yeah, I mean,
this is my
the
favorite
way you
moment.
just pointed it out, like it has to be a former strategist player who, you know, shows up for the backline like that. So Cal, we see you. We know what you're doing. We know your game. Yeah, TSM though, like they finally get that win on the board here on Shin Shibuya, the map pick of Space Station
Oof.
Gaming. Glad we
I
finally got to
cannot.
see
I thought
that
Space
one in
Station
action
Gaming was gonna
as
win,
well.
bro. I just wanted
As
to.
we mentioned, heading
That's
into this
crazy.
one, or you pointed out, Vicky, is
Yo,
the first time we did
yo,
get
Jay,
to
what's
see
up?
Shin Shibuya.
Yeah, it's also crazy to talk about like the flexibility of roles that we're seeing from TSM, where Unknown had no issue going over to the Emma. Meanwhile, we're having Gilbert Noodle like on the Loki. It's crazy to have not only the role adaptation that we saw from TSM, but then trying to match that into a different composition to allow them to actually thrive. Even with the Luna getting banned, having the Emma still sticking to it, getting these grabs once they saw Shanji try to roll out on that
Jay,
Daredevil.
I think you
Cal,
dropped something.
then
Can
getting
you
the
go
grab we
pick
saw
it up,
right
turn
there
around
too,
and pick it
slowing
up?
things
Oh, my
down,
bad, bro.
headshot after headshot. He was able to clear out the point, and it was, what was it, like a second or so by a pixel late before Space Station had opened up the portal, and they couldn't even contest to prevent that payload from moving.
Have indeed. Yeah, and now moving forward, of course, for SSG, it's not getting any easier, right? Like, their next opponents are TLC as well as, yeah, we lost. So those are two pretty good opponents in their way, which means we might actually end up in this group with, like, some weird tiebreaker scenarios then.
It's looking like tiebreak essential, isn't it? Because if TSM continue to play this way, they still have to play Yeah We Lost and Equinox. Maybe Equinox become bottom feeder, but again, I will wait to make that statement to see how Equinox play today, because again, I thought TSM looked pretty lackluster, and then suddenly they've done their research and they look like a completely different team today, which thank goodness, because they looked a little bit all over the place, but now their defense is just so strong. They're still lacking a little bit in certain areas, but that's what I was alluding to. Their identity,
I
they didn't
cannot.
really have
That
it.
was
They were
such a
trying
great
to play
series,
other
chat.
like teams' play
That
styles. They
is
were trying to adapt to how others
such
were playing.
a
They need
great
to find a way that
series.
is comfortable for them, so that other teams have to adapt to go up against them. That's exactly what you just saw in that matchup.
Yeah, we pointed out how the attack
Yo,
was definitely
break.
the most lackluster like part
Appreciate the
of
massive
today's
five
match
gifted subs.
for them. The
Absolutely
defense
insane.
held strong.
Appreciate it,
Vicky, what do you want to see adjustment-wise when it comes to their attack?
When it comes to TSM specifically, I mean, just try to get the information that you had after your last 3 matches right now against Space Station, and you dig into this and you find out what you need to roll out with differently. Don't pull out the Ultron and Iron Man from the very beginning on Domination, which we know, guys, is very volatile as a game mode too on its own, but it's that back and forth that could create the momentum leading into that second game.
My
If
God.
they're going to be able to play the defensive as strong as they did before, try to counteract the dive that was attempted many of times, whether it be from a Venom or a Vanpool attempt together with a Daredevil.
That is crazy,
We
man.
still trying to really rely on the Moon Knight and not swapping off for quite some time too. Still
appreciate it,
trying
yeah,
to
Bray.
force that. And together with that of the Elsa, who also came in a little late, they want to thrive off of that and maybe try to see what they could do to adapt quicker to prevent that from happening
James.
on
Appreciate
their
the
end
42 months.
against
How you
another
doing?
team. And already, as Gaskin mentioned, when your next 2 opponents are Yeah We Lost and Equinox, at this point, you now have the data from Space Station, and you could elevate yourselves, you know, even if it's a little late, at the very end of
X
week
Games gonna be
3
in a few
for
minutes.
our group stages.
You could indeed. I think something we also need to talk about here for TSM is the mental fortitude that is required to come back after being kind of beaten down here on Domination, because quite frankly, like the round 2, that was a very one-sided affair. And then you're having like an attack round on a Museum of Contemplation that completely flops, and still having the mental fortitude and the caliber of play to pull out a victory after that, that not every team, not every player manages to do something.
Was that the best game of the night?
Yeah, we wouldn't have seen the TSM of preseason do that. Let's put it that way. Like, the TSM of preseason would have rolled over, showed their bellies, and we would have been like, all right, GG's, let's go next. But this TSM seemed to have a little bit something about them, and they were lacking that identity. Now they seem to have found it, and this was the perfect platform that they needed to progress.
That was the best game so far of the day, though.
As they move through now. So I'm excited to see where TSM go. Yeah, they have a little bit of a lackluster attack here or there, but if they can defend like that on Convoy, then I think other teams will be very scared to go up against them.
Well, and we should have our interview ready now, so let's talk about how TSM got this one done in a reverse sweep. Guru will be joining us. Welcome to the show. Congratulations. Straight out of the bat, how do you feel right now? Because that was quite intense to watch. I can't even imagine how it felt to actually play it.
Feels good to finally win a map. That's our first map win, first two in months, or about a month. So we've been really struggling, roster swaps, all that.
I hope the casters ask about those 40-second TPs that did nothing.
Finally, yeah. No, it's been paying off, and you guys did it in such an impressive fashion. Can you talk to us about the adjustments that were made after going down 0-1 in this series?
Well, Cal just yelled at us pretty much, and that's and everybody locked in.
Okay. That's what it took. It took Cal yelling at you guys. Dude, like, first off, let's talk about you guys running double flyer into that insane Elsa from Nectar. Like, you guys made the adaptation so quickly. Oh my gosh, you got the kitty cameo too? All right, well, Guru's winning in many ways, more than just this series. But looking ahead now, you guys made that adaptation. You guys don't want to... Yeah, heck yeah. And you guys now get that dub too to add on to it. I mean, you guys have Yaoi Lost Next and Equinox. We were hinting now that you guys have information to look back on the series, dig into it, see what worked. What do you think needs to be ironed out on your attack? Because obviously your defensive side, it was thriving. We saw Gilbert Noodle on the Loki and getting these massive copies. The way that they're able to stagger those support ultimates.
Is that a Russian blue?
On another
that cat
level.
is very pretty.
How are you guys going to prepare for those next two series that you guys have?
Probably just keep losing scrims and then try to wing something on on match day like we usually do. I don't know. It's like so. I don't know. I actually don't have the answers. Like, but just keep scrimming. Like, we're scrimming every day. Like, we're practicing just as much as everybody else, but sometimes it doesn't work out, and some days it just works.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be a massive confidence booster for you guys to get that one on the board, because had you lost it, you would have been 0-3, and then you're probably looking at potentially not even making playoffs. What went wrong for SSG, do you think? Do you think they struggled to really find a way through your defense? Did they run out of answers? Like, were they just one of those teams that tried to do the same thing over and over again?
Bro, if I knew, I would tell you. I don't know.
Come on, Guru!
Everybody on our team was just playing super well. I'm not sure there was anything they could do, honestly.
I do have a quick thing for you, Guru. The way that you're answering, like, so genuine, do you have any advice for the viewers watching you guys back at home that, you know, they see and they hear you say, we're just going to keep losing at scrims until we get better? Do you have any words for those at home that may be struggling within their own ranked matches that are looking to get better?
Just try. There may be, like, months, like, years of losing. I've been losing for, like, the last 3 years of, like, my pro career. And finally, like, I don't know. Sometimes, I mean, it's one match.
Guru,
right?
what are these answers, man?
You get that lucky streak. You ever heard of loser's queue? Basically, I'm in winner's queue now, and it's smooth sailing from here.
Listen, one dub is that's the start of a win streak. That's what I'm saying. Also, losing is learning. Put that one on a t-shirt. Exactly. That's how it works. Guru, thank you so much for shedding some light. Once again, congratulations on the dub. We hope for many more to come.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, I mean, he seemed a little shocked that they got the dub. I'm not gonna lie. He seemed a bit like, well, I'm not entirely sure. Guy. I guess we just played really well, but sometimes it do be like that, right, Dan? Like, some days, just everything clicks, everyone is on the same page, and every player is popping off. So the stars align.
Yeah, I mean, not everyone on the team is going to be the analytical figure as well and know what went right or wrong. As he said, like, Cal kind of had a go at them. Maybe is going to be more of the knowledge side of that team of how they did it. If you as a player, your job is just to play well, which Guru did, played incredibly, then that's as easy as that, right? I think they'll be delighted they've got that win, and I'm excited to see where TSM go from here.
That's right. He got the dub, he got a cat, he's winning it live, and so do we, because we got treated to some incredible Marvel Rivals action. We hope for much more to come. Match 2 is on the
Guru's
horizon.
the only streamer I know
Equinox going
that
up
isn't
against
also
Stick Drift
toxic
after a
like
short
Jay.
break. Don't go anywhere.
He's very funny and nicer, but more calm. See, when you're getting interviewed, though, you should let that flow through the interview, man. I feel like Guru was like very as shocked as we were that like they won, and then like that's how he did the interview. He was just shocked. A big shot, Bob. Appreciate Master Prime sub. Food camp? Oh, it's green beans, chicken, and rice, chat. Oh, by the way, we have to get into this next game. STD against EXG. Okay, chat, if you guys want to know, well, if you guys want to make money, and you look over here at our handy dandy, you know, J3's predictions. Yes, I voted TSM winning, and I was right. L+ ratio, you guys were wrong. I think STD is going to win against EXG. Poor EXG is another team that has not won a single game, but just like TSM, they might be able to win today. TSM was 0-2 today, but they won. So, I'll let you guys get to your predictions. Good luck. Like, no, bro really had Alter beating Virtus Pro. No way, you just would not. Hey, I said I wanted to. Today was a day of upsets, and guess what? TSM won. So guess what? I'm 50-50 on the upsets. I am 50-50 on the upsets. Good luck, chat. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You have 230 people voting for STD at 4 million, and you have 86
back
people
to Marvel Rivals Ignite Stage 1,
on EXG.
week 2, day 3, and also a pretty warm welcome to Alchemax headquarters. That's right. It's been available since May 28th. And yeah, it's probably the coolest, most dystopian mega corporation in Marvel history. I'm here for it.
I wish this was actually
oh
like
yeah,
a map
I love
comp.
it. I love it. I'm with you, Zoe. I'm more than ready. I mean, I'm also just thinking about our last series and like what we're in for here, because Alchemex, if anything, as tall as that building stands, so is TSM right now after coming out of that win against Space Station. I mean, can you imagine everybody or anybody who, by the way, bet on TSM? Like, if you put all cards on the table for TSM, I just know that they are thriving right now.
Dude, there's some value bettors in chat.
Yep.
I peaked after the first map win from TSM, and people were cashing in. Dan, how are you doing on channel points? Are you on the gambling side of the spectrum?
I mean, I would have lost them all.
Yeah, what's up?
Leading up to that series, that's for sure. I did not see TSM
I
winning
must
it.
have you.
Yeah, they
STD.
have impressed and surprised, and I think that's exactly what you have to do when you're in that situation where you're down 0-2. You've lost to a couple of good teams. You've also looked a little bit shaky. Now you prove what you're able to do, and you have to build from that.
Yeah, and all it took was Cal having a Melty D at the team, and then they locked in. So, you know, that's the key to victory. Let's see if Equinox can follow suit and also get a win on the board, as their next opponent is Stick Drift. Let's talk about these two squads. As I said, just like TSM earlier,
Do you still check your
they
PO box?
still
Of course.
need a victory. They lost against SSG. Yeah, we lost.
And then the last
TLC. They
game
did
is
have a
going
tough
to
schedule.
be-
Like, these are formidable opponents. But yeah, they really need to like lock
I
in
haven't
for
seen
today, because an 0-4 on the
Uh,
board is
you
going to
mean
make it really tough to
Equinox
make
Gaming?
top four.
Equinox has not won a game
Yeah,
yet,
and we
chat,
did
sadly.
see them have signs of life against actually Space Station in
But
that first day during week 1.
TSM
where
hasn't
they
won a
took
game and they
Space
won.
to a game 3, but it kind of stopped there, right? So because they had to deal with we lost, and then of course, like you mentioned, it was unfortunate. But when you're dealing with Team Liquid Citadel, if anything, I would just take away having as much information as possible from that previous series. Now looking at what's on the table though and what's at risk here, Gaskin, Equinox don't have a single point on the board. No series in their favor, and right now they're on the bottom of the barrel with TSM now leading the path against them in trying to qualify for the top 4.
Yeah, they would be all but out if they were to lose this one. So it feels like a must win. They would have to have results go elsewhere, and even then it would be difficult for them to qualify. On the side of Stick Drift, however, they've been very impressive. I've really enjoyed watching this team come together. Of course, with the changeover to the name of Stick Drift after their previous iteration in preseason, there was a lot of question marks of, how would they build from preseason? Was Redis going to stay on the team was one of my biggest questions, because Redis was one of the biggest impressors as a duelist throughout preseason, really stood out. I think keeping Redis was massive for this squad, and now I think they're on the road to victory. I think they have really demonstrated they can go toe-to-toe with some of the best teams. They've learned from some of their difficult situations,
What team did you vote
and I'm
for?
excited to see how they progress in this one. They should, and I say should, beat Equinox here, but that being said, we've already seen one upset today. Maybe we can see another.
You
So
put
true.
100K
yeah, I
on
love the changes
Equinox?
that they made. I think Doom really fit in well with them. And Redis
Apparently,
definitely once again
Emily
didn't
also
stand
doesn't
out
like
in the
money,
last
chat.
series they played. They also
Babe,
busted some
can I have your
really
wallet?
interesting looks against SSG. They had the Dino alongside Adam Warlock. Magneto was in the mix. Like, did it work? No, but it's cool to see them experiment. Do they need to experiment going up against a well-known opponent for them? Because both of these teams are coming up from the MRC, so they've faced off against one another plenty over there. And it was Stick Drift that came out on top, Vicky.
Yeah, and now if anything, if you're Equinox after trying to work into this new duelist lineup with Chupio as well, and Wada, you have to be able to try to lean into this WinCon versus Stick Drift, who Gaston said at the very beginning of the show, Redis has really impressed me, and now you want to be able to try to do something different, because this is also a team, Stick Drift specifically, that have been able to play very adaptable, and they've been able to pick up a lot of these heroes too, to actually elevate themselves. We've seen Redis on the Blackout, we saw Doomed on Ultra and Elsa, we've seen Silent Blaze and Logan holding on that backline, having a very similar lineup that we saw in our previous series of Invis and Loki.
We did indeed. Now, of course, what do we want to see? Do you feel like either of the team has shown us like a clear identity? And if so, what would that be, Dan?
Yo, what's up, Bucky?
We need to see something completely different from Equinox. It can't be the
How's the
same
whip
kind of
treating you, man?
mismatching that we've seen so far. I want to see something a little bit more direct, a clear game plan. I'm hoping that they've done a little bit of their homework and they've actually looked at the weaknesses on the side of Stick Drift and said, okay, this is where we can pick them apart. These are the players we can isolate, perhaps. It's not going to be easy, don't get me wrong, but I just want to see some sort of attempt from Equinox here to show that Stick Drift are at least not going to walk over them like we've seen other teams.
Yeah, we're gonna see Hell's Haven here first. The domination map that
that's awesome.
Well, Equinox actually just lost against TLC yesterday in a very
Glad you're enjoying it,
swift
man.
fashion.
That's a huge
so let's
accomplishment.
see
A
if
huge
they
accomplishment.
went back to the drawing board and came out with a little bit something else as they're going up against Stick Drift in their last match of the week.
All right. Thank you so much, Zoe. Gaskin, we got our second series of the day. The first one delivered. Can this one also go the distance? And I was thinking about it when we were on our break, Gaskin. Usually Shiv is that good luck token, but we haven't really had any game threes this entire second week. Opening up the last day in a nice fashion. Let's see if we're going to see something
How many
similar
matches
here
after
as the
this?
Gambits
After
are the
this,
first
we have
off
one
the
more
table.
match,
No
and
surprise
it's
there, as we
Nightmare
usually
against
see that
100 Thieves.
prioritized, but it's the Black Cat that is the first to be protected. We we have been seeing a lot of these teams lean more into the Devil Dino, but it looks like Equinox want to try something different.
Yeah, I think the mistake that Equinox made, or the mistake that SSG made against
Also, I'm
Equinox
surprised
in
we're
week
eating
1
dinner
when we
very
last saw
early.
a best of 3 go the distance was allowing the Devil Dino to go through, and it was really just a question
What
where
time
you
do you
can't
guys
allow that
usually
to
eat dinner
happen
at?
too frequently. You need to be making sure you ban it if you are going to have that opportunity, and I do think that the bans can be very difficult if you are a side that hasn't really been able to prioritize them. Week 1 was all over the place for everyone, where Gambit and Devil Dino got
usually
through
eat
at one
dinner
point.
around,
It
like,
was just very strange to see. As Phoenix is
6,
going to be taken
7,
away
8,
by
9
Equinox, I like
o'clock.
that. Just make sure that Stick Drift aren't going to be able to run away with it and have a one-sided
6
Phoenix.
being the
We've already
earliest.
seen what a one-sided
Actually,
Phoenix
6
can
being
do
the earliest, 10
in
being
that
the latest.
CSM game we just had.
Especially when they didn't prioritize banning the Mantis right away, right? Imagine having a Phoenix with a damage boost attached to them, and then also the possibility of Rocket Raccoon coming out too. So you make sure that if you want to enable that for yourselves, you could get a CEO without it getting deleted. But most Phoenix on either side, while the Luna is going to be protected. Again, I do like this because Luna does a really good job at keeping the Devil Dino
My wife
up,
and I
if that's
usually
gonna be
eat
your
dinner
first
around
protector
9
for
o'clock
Stick
when she
Drift,
gets off of
that's
work.
going to be the win condition that you want to lean into. Maybe also procting White Fox, but with Rocket
I like
Raccoon
how I
being banned from
asked
the other
what time
side,
do you
you're not
guys
gonna
eat
be able
dinner
to
at,
have
but you
that
have a
damage boost
subtle
from the
like
CEO.
flex that you have
But
a
it's gonna be a
wife
similar
and that she has
situation,
a
right? Stick Drift
job.
are going to have
Wow.
Devil Dino and be able
What's
to
next?
ban it, so
You
we're
have
going to get
kids?
one-sided
You have a
Devil Dino, which
401k?
actually
Do you have
week
health
1,
insurance?
The one-sided games
Weird,
that the Devil
man.
Dino was on,
The
Devil Dino
hell?
lost. Again, I think that might have been down to the fact that Devil Dino was struggling a
crazy,
little
bro.
bit in terms of people didn't really know how to play the Dino, but now people have started to get a bit more practice in. People have started used to play Dino.
That is
I think I
wild,
would
bro.
rather be on the side of the Devil Dino. That being said, usually it was Devil Dino versus Gambit because the bans were a little bit skewed. This time, it's going to be a Black Cat Protect. So there is a lot being put on this Black Cat here for Equinox, so I'm expecting some big things.
It also means that there's no BRB for either of these teams too, and we know how much damage Devil Dino takes.
I have hair
literally a
insurance.
damage
You think
sponge,
hair
so it's gonna
insurance
be
is a
all
thing, by the way?
prioritization and
Didn't
keeping
Troy
that Devil Dino
Polamalu or
up
something
as
in the
we
NFL have
linger
like $1
and we
million
get
on his
started
hair?
here for our very first map of our second
$1 million,
series. That's
Jack.
what I was wondering, right? You see the Protect onto the Luna a little late here, and possibly rolling out of the gates with that team up together with the Luna getting a charm that can help heal up their teammates and also split more attention once that Devil Dino shield is down. But currently, Equinox don't have that ability to play the Devil Dino. We're not going to have the Dino v Dino action. Got banned out against them, so we're going to see how they're going to roll out of the gates as they want to be able to lean into this Black Cat.
And also, I'm going to put out a PSA, all right? Because Equinox have
Hit 'em.
asked that I call them Equinox.
Okay, let's get it.
Rather than Equinox, which is the English pronunciation rather than the American. So again, I apologize. That's my bad. I'm going to try my hardest. But if I do slip, that's on me, all right? It's Equinox for the day. I will not slip. I promise it's
This
for
is
you guys.
NA.
And now I want to see you guys
NA.
get a win on the board. And I'm really expecting something from this Black Cat. Wada has been kind of in and out on this roster. We've seen the changes happen from map to map. And there's going to be all eyes on the Black Cat.
Listen, if it's not the fancy gym Equinox, you already know that an Equinox happens twice a year, and so far they haven't put a single win on the board. So maybe it's just Among Us if they can land that W twice here.
Did
and
she
this
say
could be the
Among
series
Us?
for them to open up with a lot of damage being taken out to no binds. Already getting to position is going to be Ritas. And
Among
Logan's
Us?
getting focused. He's the first one to go. As we mentioned,
Yo,
the duelist
EXG.
lineup of Equinox. Wada being able to follow up, but it's going to be a trade-off as the retaliation comes in from Ritas.
Yeah, wanted to get 2 though, so it is advantage Equinox going into this fight. Stick Drift just having to back off and giving a
Is
little
today
bit
a
of
day of
room here
upsets,
now
chat?
for the scoring
Uh-oh.
on the side of Equinox, and Stick Drift going to have to try and reassess how they want to try and attack this one. And again, you just need to try and keep tabs on Wada. Don't allow that backline to be absolutely deleted like it just was previously. So a lot on Redis and Doom to keep track.
Yeah, the way that Wada's also trying to split more attention, getting information here before dropping down. Lyric already has that banhammer at the ready. For trying to execute it and trying to stall them out over here in this choke. Is going to be able to catch one there from the back end of Stick Drift. Tone's taking a huge chunk of that damage too, by the way. Duke is trying to approach that Glartrox just so that way they can break through this opposition of Equinoxes. They're looking fantastic right now, already nearing 40% on the point, as well as having the extermination from Chupio.
Yeah, Chupio nearly getting that Rage of Ultron. You could see how he was desperately trying to keep his team alive and is doing so as well. Being able to turn on a swivel to make sure that the rest of the squad is staying up whilst also outputting damage on that Ultron. Very important. And now Rage of Ultron is going to be available when this push happens, but there is 3 ults available on both sides at the moment. This is going to be a big fight that could really influence how this game goes.
That was a crazy clapback too, where Stone's actually going over to the Hulk while Pixel was able to get that next KO here. As Stickdrift currently have 3 ultimates in their pocket. Equinox have everything to answer back, though. It's going to be the extermination to open up this fight as they want to keep up this progression, nearing 80% on the points. Immediate peels, too, for the backline just to deter the Black Cat themselves. But it's going to be Pixel, too, going to have that dance off. Need some help. A freeze onto the Venom, and a little too late.
Forced the Luna ult out, but...
Yeah, didn't even have to use the ult either, so we are going to see now a lot of damage being done by Stickdrift, and they have the better ult economy. Equinox reluctant to use some, but they did have to use a couple just to try and stay alive in the fight and stall as much as they can to eliminate all of that percentage going in favor of STD. They are at least going to be able to mitigate a little bit of it, but they got to 97%. So now Equinox realistically just need to win one fight.
I am really surprised.
Economy from Stickdrift
I am really surprised EXG actually got 97%.
I love all the creativity here with some of
Also,
our
I had silent
team
plays
names,
on my
especially when
games
you're coming out
when I
of
was
the
playing
MRC.
today.
Nice, gonna be able to get that dash back here too. The bubble just trying to isolate as Redis is gonna be able to call out where the opposition of the Black Cat here as they're seeing the Felicia v Felicia 1v1, and you see them back away. Love the way that Redis is playing this vertically here too. Forces out the bubble once again before diving down, and the calling card is gonna activate from both ends. No binds getting called out, getting stunned. Tries to get the slice and dice before you see the follow-up here from Doom to find water.
Bye, Felicia. That's the first one disappearing, and Equinox are going to have to back off now.
Oh, he was waiting to say that. Bye, Felicia.
Stickdrift continue to push back and be aggressive. You have to take advantage of the extra player, and also if you can stagger at all, you'll be in such an advantageous position, but they have held on to a couple of ultimates here to make sure the next fight is also going to be advantageous for them as well. As for Equinox, though, they do have its Jeff available. If you can manage to group them up, perhaps you can do some damage here.
Get something a little cheeky, but they have to deal with the Glard trucks first. Getting into position to be Doom, trying to bring them to them. A nice little bubble, though, from the other side as well. And just trying to isolate them. It's going to be Stickdrift from Iffy specifically, and Silent Blaze, too. With that charm, is going to find that pickoff. Tones also has so much sustain because he can just hop in.
No, yeah, we lost as a different team.
Just stay alive for as long as possible. And now it's the Itch Jeff as the rest of Stickdrift try to scatter up around. And it's a fate of both worlds as Respect goes in for the E on the high ground and immediately gets punished.
Yeah, Tones absolutely deletes him as Hulk slams Jeff into the wall. And now Stickdrift, they have control of the point, and Equinox are going to throw everything at this one to try and stop the score go their way. But you are going to see both ults pop out for Stickdrift now, and Equinox need an answer. Rage of Ultron gets popped on their side.
That's a pretty close game. I like it. I like it.
Between the World Breaker and now the Extermination, you want everybody up here from Equinox. You're nearing 99% here in favor for Stickdrift. Overtime taking away. If he finds Wada, they have the number advantage, but they don't have the sustain ultimate just yet. Tones does get frozen here from Pixel, but there's no sustain from Equinox's side too. Once that Extermination was done, they feeling the pressure. There's a lot of damage coming out of Stickdrift.
Wow,
and Doom
what a
quick
huge
2K.
comeback by STD, bro.
As his first round goes in favor for Stickdrift, and that
what
was
a huge comeback from STD, reversing that from 0 to 97.
Went in favor of Equinox,
EXG
but
played
they
really well,
weren't
though.
quite able to convert. It all came off the back, really, of Wada getting the opening pick on the Black Cat, and then Stickdrift on the back foot following that. But as soon as they knew the Black Cat was going to be a concern and they kept tabs on where Wada was going to be, they were able to isolate her, and really Equinox struggled off the back of it as well.
Always flare up when you
Stickdrift
least
using those hit scan heroes to make sure they could take down the likes of Ultron and just whip him out of the sky as well. So Stickdrift, they'll be delighted they were able to come back into this one, but of course not job done yet. In terms of the stats though, very one-sided in favor of Stickdrift once they were able to control that point.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of just having to be being on this Ultron and trying to force this versus Doom. There's just so much damage output that they're dealing with if you're Equinox. And then you look at Stickdrift specifically, Redis is honestly diffing Wada right now. So you have to consider more of that pressure that Equinox need to put in just so that way Stickdrift could start respecting them before Silent Blaze now makes a swap off, just giving them a speed boost off of the bubbles.
It was a difficult situation for the It's Jeff on the side of Equinox as well, not able to capitalize on that, but we
I think
see
Jeff
a
is a
lot
lot better on this
play.
point.
Very
Hopefully he can get an
difficult
ult
to
off,
actually
though,
get it
because
off,
that last
and
ult
it was very
was,
well managed by Stickdrift. So they just have to keep tabs on that as well, make sure that It's Jeff doesn't get as much value, or any value, to be honest, just as it happened in the previous round.
And if you're going to stick to this Jeff, too, you want to make sure that you capitalize off these ultimates because he held it for quite some well before Redis gets into position. Now, Wada does have the calling card, but Redis has it already in his pocket, finds the backline, comes in to isolate them and harass them, but the peel, too, just trying to help them between the triple strategist lineup that Equinox have. So saw the Banhammer, too. Is it going to be able to create some pressure and space? Still holding on to these ultimates until the rampage is used. The bite, trying to throw them all
gotta
the
get
map
someone else.
together. It's going to be iffy. Calling card, a lot of damage once again. A beautiful freeze. Does land onto Wada, but he gets sustained. But Regis comes out on top, and not only the number advantage, but getting the reset off of the Black Hat ult.
Yeah, insane brawl.
He grabbed this guy like 5 times. He just, okay, there you go. Now he finally
able to
dies.
convert one, and off the back of it, they are just dropping like flies now. Are Equinox and
Nice.
Stickdrift will get in control. Took a little bit of a while to do it, but that's what happens sometimes on the first point. It just gets to a point where it's a very difficult brawl to happen, and you've got to be careful here if you know binds. You cannot afford to go down there. Regis almost caught him off guard. Thankfully, he was capped, and you can get away comfortably.
Doesn't want to yoink another pick here. We're seeing some swap-ups with Wada now, making the swap over to the Daredevil. No bind still sticking over to this cap, while Pixel does have the fate of both worlds. Looking on the other side, Doomed has been popping off on this Elsa. The Glartrox could be deadly. Managed to pull it off here on the other side of the point, finding everybody off of the map. That's something they're already considered, as Silent Blaze and Logan also have the sustain needed to keep this fight going, as currently Stickdrift are nearing 45% on the point.
Switch over to Daredevil for Wada as well. Feels like maybe has a better chance going up against Black Cat on maybe something that's a little bit more comfortable for him as well. Can't quite convert anything on the back line though. So still going to be a nuisance, still going to be a thought for them, but not quite found that first opening pick they desperately need.
Bro,
Doom getting respect though, right when
I feel
you
like
hear the
the-
is Jeff once
I feel
again
like
gets
the
shut
Jeff-
down. You gotta swap up the Jeff at this point. As you see the swap
okay,
now
now he's
in
going White
into the
Fox. I
Fox.
think
The
that's a
dance
lot.
off now
I feel
too.
like he should have been
But
White Fox
they
a
wanna
lot
capitalize.
sooner.
As you feel now coming in
I mean,
on
I
the
really
Stormlord,
don't like
Galactic
Jeff, and I
Legend
think Jeff's
ready.
ult
The
is
dance off
ass, but I also
done,
think
and
White
you see Sonic
Fox's
Seduction
ult is
just
ass,
to
but
enable
both
to
of their
go.
neutrals were a lot better,
Did
but
have that ultimate. He didn't
the
want to
team
stall
up ability
originally,
with,
because
like, you know,
Stickdrift
your
still have control
Luna
over this
might
point.
be worth it
Yeah,
and all
somehow
that stuff.
Stickdrift are still maintaining and
a
sustaining
Roshta.
here at the moment, but maybe Wada can do something about it, but you get grabbed, and maybe you get punished, but
this
the
is
healing
a
has
this is
been
a tournament
excellent.
server.
Easy
Everyone
to be
has
enough.
everything
The answer's gonna
already
be
unlocked.
No, Equinox tried as they might, but they can't go up against the damage output of Stickdrift right now.
Imagine if you had the team up between the Luna and White Fox just a little bit earlier. Look at that charm here too. The beautiful freeze from Pixel, but gotta back away for now. But you can't give up this point as overtime's taken away in favor for Stickdrift. Logan just like to be able to big punish here, letting the devil out is gonna be Wada, but no bites falls incredibly low. This forces respect to make the swap over to the Doctor Strange to try to get a portal play just so that way they can stall. But Silent Blaze, filing their nails, finds that Daredevil out. They manage to contest here on the point, but still are trying to find these numbers because Regis is just farming Equinox.
Yeah, Daredevil going into the White Fox, very difficult, and there is 1, 2, 3, make
I
it
think that's a
4.
GG's,
Equinox
bro.
are dropping, and it looks like Stickdrift should be able to close
GG's,
this one out. I
chat.
don't think there's going to be
GG's,
enough
GG's,
sustain.
GG's.
Although, there's one last-ditch attempt, but it will be deleted, and Stickdrift take map 1.
Now understanding what happens when you let the Devil Dino go out and you don't have a Devil Dino because it was banned against your team and you can't really match that. So much space control.
Well, SGD won the first map.
A dominating first map. Even if they lost the point gas game in
Damn.
that first round, the moment
chat,
they
I'm gonna go
reclaimed
put
it,
my
as you already
bowl
mentioned,
downstairs
97%
I just
was
finished
in
dinner.
favor for Equinox.
Give me one
Stickdrift
second. Jay3,
did not let
love you.
one
Oh.
toe out of line when they were
Love
able to
you too,
reclaim
man.
the point.
Give me one
I think
second.
that was
I'm gonna put
the
this bowl
point I was
downstairs.
trying to make during the ban phase, which I think I scuffed a little bit, but when you have a one-sided dino, even if the stats are a little bit skewed because of week 1 where everyone was a little bit questionable, it is very difficult to go up against here, and Stickdrift proving that they just had enough damage to output going up against the dive that initially was attempted here. So it's going to be match 1 going in favor of Stickdrift. We'll have to see what happens in map number 2, but don't go anywhere. We're going to go for a short break. When we come back, we'll see what happens on our screens.
Hey guys, my name is Ryan Central, and what's the meta? Stage 1 has officially begun across all of the major regions, so let's see just how that meta is looking across the 108 maps of action that we've seen in Ignite so far on this patch. From this first week of action, we've got 4 major winners and 1 big loser, and the biggest winner is the king of the meta in pre-season, Gambit, who has actually climbed up in popularity. He was the sort of most impactful character in the game at the end of pre-season. Not only is he still at the top, he's actually climbed in popularity. He is constantly the first man, first protect at this stage, and everybody's agreeing on it for the most part. He's been involved in every single draft across all of the 4 major regions, but there are a small group of teams that are trying to splinter away to go for different bans that aren't Gambit, some of these other names on this list as we're about to highlight. And the reason for that is these teams, because nobody's had the chance to practice Gambit because he's constantly banned out, if they leave it open, teams are going to be like, well, we're really rusty on Gambit. I don't really want to pick him, do you guys? And so they're trying to see if they can actually put them on compositions that they're just not well versed on, certainly when people are trying to get the reps in on stuff like Devil Dinosaur. And speaking of Devil Dinosaur, he is the second winner. It's been a roaring success for Devil Dinosaur with him being introduced into the game in Season 8. And he has been contesting Gambit a little bit as a first ban, but really not that often. Like I said, team splintering away. Dino's been the first ban and trying to one-side it in some cases, because teams just have been prepping a lot on Dino because of how much he has really thrown the meta into a curve. He kind of fits into all sorts of compositions, even though he's just naturally brawly. It seems that you can sort of throw him in and play around.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom, chat.
Or the stage. So some teams have really started.
I went downstairs and I had to go to the bathroom. My bad. I'm good. I'm
it's
good.
maybe
I'm
an
here.
over-focus or an over-correction, and some teams have certainly been okay to let the Dino through, play up against it, and actually.
Oh, we still have like 2 minutes left for the thing.
It has been like a good standing for Dino, but I do think that hype is going to drop and taper off over time. I would imagine so, but of course, we'll see exactly how these teams want to play it.
My mouse is 99%. Is it actually?
It's more of a surprise. She's jumped up massively in popularity, and specifically as like a ban option. Teams do not want the other team to be playing it, so they want to get it off the table. In previous patches, her healing and
it is actually at 99%. Wow, that was a fast charge.
Arts' cooldown reducing when your player that you've put the snowflake on gets an elimination means that you can really just snowball the way that you can keep and contest these fights and keep.
You're still on super light 1? Hell yeah, bro! I love it. I hate changing mice, man, because if I change my mice, I have to get used to it again. Like changing your sensitivity. I hate it.
And orb
Never do
enemies
it.
off of that with Luna is really handy. It basically means if teams want to go for White Fox, they can. You just want to make sure that team up isn't available. And the fourth and final winner, it is worth saying that a lot of characters have benefited from this patch, but the major winner, the final one I wanted to highlight, was Black Cat, who is
change is bad, chat. Change is bad.
See her actually being played in Ignite. Similar to Dino, she's one of the top protect options for various teams. They really want to play around it. The skill floor is massively high.
Super Light 1 sucks compared to 2 or Razor Viper version 3 or 4.
It's hard to see teams get the most effectiveness
I
out
don't
of it,
think
unless
so.
you're like
And it's
with
okay.
some of the gameplay that's on screen. But teams are starting to
You
get
might have a
better
mouse
with
that
it,
you
and they have
like,
some
and I
good
can have a
bans,
mouse that I
and
like.
They really want to incorporate
So far,
Black Cat
I
into
think
their
my mouse
compositions
is
as much as they
working for
possibly
me,
can.
considering
Especially
how
because she's pretty
we're
decent
doing pretty
against
good.
Devil Dinosaur, whereas Daredevil can get run down by him a little bit. So Black Cat and Devil Dinosaur having really good debuts in Ignite, but there's one character that is certainly fallen off the list, and that is Elsa Bloodstone. Not only has she fallen down the rankings from being the second most impactful character in the game, she's dropped off the face of the earth when it comes to how popular she is. In Stage 1, she has not been banned nor protected once in any of the regions.
Nice.
Instead, the likes of Phoenix and Star-Lord have found leaps in popularity after their own individual buffs.
Jay,
But I
how many
still
times
think
have
that
your
Elsa
feet
is
touched your
underrated. We have
mouse?
seen some moments like
Ooh,
Chukio
if I
actually
had to be
having a lot of success
completely
with
honest with
Elsa
you,
and some of the other
probably
EMEA
0,
teams.
because
Just
what
when it's
is wrong with
appropriate,
you?
right? She's still good. She's obviously been nerfed pretty hard over the last couple of patches.
I don't
but
think
I still think that she's going to be contesting a little bit more. I'm just shocked that she is.
Oh, chat! Big news! Big news! We have 5 seconds. I just hit level 95
like
fishing.
I said, there's a lot of characters that have either been benefited or are struggling on this new patch. And we're going to see how the action unfolds as we get more data.
95
But that's it for this
fishing.
time.
We're
Thanks for watching, and back to the action.
Nice. We need 900,000 for net 96. Nice.
That's right, friends. Back to the action. Hell's Haven is a victory for Stick Drift, and we are here to talk to you about how they got it done. Zoe here, joined
Who
by
plays RuneScape?
Dan
I do.
and Vicky.
It's
and
like my,
at the very end, right before we headed
it's
into the
my,
break, you guys touched upon it. You did
what's it
talk
called?
about how that
what do the kids watch? What is it called?
It's just really, really difficult to deal
No,
with.
it's not Animal Crossing. That's
It
the
is,
what's the
and
things that
I'm a little
kids
bit
watch?
surprised when you look back at week 1. Equinox kind of fell victim to the exact thing they just tried.
No.
They had seen SSG try and do the same thing. SSG
Not
protected
Roblox,
the Black Cat. They went
no.
into the Devil Dino without having one themselves,
No.
and they lost against Equinox, who had the Devil Dino. And for some reason,
No.
Equinox had
Subway
decided
Surfers.
to flip that and do it themselves.
There
Maybe
we
they
go.
studied it and felt like they
Yeah.
could be the ones to change that statistic, but the stats
RuneScape
don't lie.
graphics
I mean,
looks
if you go into
trash.
a Devil Dino and you don't have a Gambit, you are going
it's
to
old
struggle.
school.
It's
It came
evident
out in like
both in
2001,
ranked and here
bro.
in Marvel Rivals Ignite. So I think Equinox maybe will be kicking themselves a little bit. They had a game plan, it just didn't work out for them.
Yeah, it's an interesting choice there. You said it as well during the lock and ban phase that
Old
puts
school
a lot of
RuneScape's
pressure
awesome.
Oh,
on that
Plus,
Black
I
Cat
just
to
sit there and I just let my guy fish.
It
and
does,
I,
it's hard too when you
and
have
I just
Regis on the other
watch
side,
the
right,
games with you
Gaskin?
guys.
Because we were talking about it before. If you're gonna get diffed on the Black Cat, like what can you do here when also if he's on the Devil Dino only going down one time? Like look at how much 40k damage block. You're looking on the other side. We've seen so much here from Lyric. No Binds who had made some crazy changes too at the very end. The desperate swap over to the Cap just for him to get marked
Damn,
to by
wait,
the Black
that's
Cat
actually
from
really
Regis.
bad,
but
bro.
It's
Nope.
maybe relying on this backline where you're trying to make plays happen with the Jeff.
Equinox
that
kinda got
never
rolled.
happened, and then you make the swap over to White Fox a little too late. So I want to see Equinox when their backs right now are against the wall and they really desperately need to take at least a map or an extra series so that way they can find themselves in the conversation for being in the top 4 to qualify. We need to see them try to rely on this pick and ban phase to work out more in their favor.
That's right. Dan, what do you want to see from Equinox in order to bring it back and not to let it slip through their hands? Because quite frankly, like across the board, it was just not many KOs really coming out. Like they just couldn't break through.
I want to see a better lock and ban phase.
67%
looking back
accuracy.
at their previous matches.
Nice.
The lock and ban phase has definitely been a little bit iffy all over the place. There was times where they were, allowing Gambit to get through by the looks of it. They've just attempted everything. I think Equinox have just not found the way they want to play. I think they keep changing their mind depending on who they're going up against and maybe overthinking about what they're going up against rather than thinking about themselves and what they want to protect a little bit and then just protecting after the fact. So they're just struggling a little bit, and it's always going to be difficult as well because some of these teams are very impressive and very well rehearsed in terms of their practice. So I would like to see Equinox maybe first make sure they even out the Devil Dino ban for sure. Don't allow that to be one-sided.
Yeah, it is a bit of a pitfall, right? Like if you're trying so hard
How
to
old is Boba?
adjust to a new
1
meta
year.
and you just go with
He's
what
1
the
years
meta
old, right,
on
Boba?
paper dictates from the players and from the teams, like where those pick and bans should
He's
be going.
1 year old.
But if it's not within your comfort zone, then there is no real point to it. If you're playing a composition that you're either not comfortable or not quite sure how to actually execute to find success with it, then it's all for naught. That's why we see some other teams just straight up playing into their own strength, even if it's slightly off meta. It will still give you a better chance to actually come out on top, Vicky.
Did you try to do
and it's
Lego
hard, too,
Batman?
when
Do you
you're
like those
also
kind of
on the
games?
other side
I
dealing
usually
with a
don't play
team
Lego
that has so
Batman
much
games or
flexibility.
Lego
This
games
is
in
a
general,
very
but
flexible
I
player. We've
did
seen
try
him
the
slot
Lego
into
Batman.
A lot of different heroes. Now, when you're dealing with that on the other side, and you know the Black Cat was a problem.
I think
it
at
really
TwitchCon
depends on
last year,
where
and it
we're
was
gonna be
actually
moving
it was
on
really
to
fun.
the second map, and as we get set up
Oh,
here,
we're going to
what
Museum
are you
of
saying?
Contemplation.
No way, guys.
Woo! We
It's
haven't
Museum
seen
of
this map in a long time.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we tried to blame TSM for taking us there, and look at how we had to eat
Nice.
our
Wow,
words.
I haven't
Not
really seen
again,
this map in
not
about
again,
15
not
seconds.
falling
Let's
for
go
it.
again.
I think this is a phenomenal choice from Equinox, which I'm sure they can make it work. Let's see. This is match point 4.
Right, what is
Stick
this?
Drift. Let's see if they can close out the series, or if we're in for a 3-mapper once again. Please, Dan, Vicky, take it away.
All right, thank you so much, Zoe. We go once again, Dan, to the Museum of Contemplation, where we saw TSM make magic happen. And I'm wondering, in this pick and ban
look at
phase,
that,
Gambit off the
Gambit
table first. We learned
bans.
our
Wow.
lesson week 1 of our
I
group
think
stages.
Gambit is
Are we
like-
going to see the devil? Yep,
Yeah,
there
no,
we
actually-
go. Lyric was on this Devil Dino week 1 of our group stages, and this is kind of what I was expecting, but they wanted to prioritize that Black Cat, and after seeing what Regis was able to do, they don't want to deal with that matchup in the 1v1.
Yeah, I can't blame Equinox for coming into it with a game plan, but evidently they maybe weren't aware of just what was happening on the other side, what could happen on the other side. The Black Cat was just a little bit diffy on the side of Stick Drift, sadly for them, and we are going to get an even out from the side of Stick Drift, but they are going to ban that Phoenix, and we're going to get an identical first 3. This probably should be everyone's first 2 bans and lock, like across the board. Let's be honest, these are the 3 that are the most difficult to play
Rocket
against
Man.
at the moment. They are the 3 most oppressive heroes that we have in the game. Statistically, they are the highest win rate heroes as well.
Ooh, chat. It's almost like
both teams starting to get it. But this is what I asked for.
It's almost like we're a genius.
So he was asking me, what do Equinox need to be doing?
Black
Their
Cat.
ban phase needs to be better, and they are matching up against Stick Drift. So this
Oh,
is
Luna
a
Snow.
better situation for them.
Every single time, Dan, that I see the Phoenix banned out first, I always
Equinox
wonder,
is gonna
be the bait
ban
to
Black
get
Cat.
the Rocket Raccoon off the table too, because then you'll always assume that the Rocket's going to be used in the
Or
BRB,
Mantis.
of course, and those buffs for season 8 have come in clutch as we see Rocket make their
Black
own
Cat.
moves into week 2 of our group stages, and not only our region, but in multiple regions as the Luna is protected, which could proc. Do you want to ban out on the White
The
Fox, or
Mantis.
no? You want to prile the Mantis, and I would do that too as well, because you do not want a damage boosted hit scan.
I
character
love
to come
you
out
and
of
your
the gates
hair
here for
looks
Equinox.
luscious and full. I would have mistaken you for a 22-year-old, and I am not a paid chatter.
So they say we don't
See,
want
chat?
a one-sided Luna, and now for
Take
Stick
notes.
Drift, it's whether they want to do exactly the same thing and remove Mantis as well.
Take notes,
Because
chat.
also here, when you take out the Mantis, you take out the team up between Mantis and Loki. You have bigger AoE healing with those lamps. It can come in clutch too if you want to try to hold it down on the defense. But let's
Nope,
find out
I'm
what
not
this
reading that last
ban
part.
is going to
Nope.
be. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, it's going to be the Mantis for the same exact reason. So this probably means, you know, this is a pretty good map for Jeff. But I did not like the playmaking opportunities that we saw from the It's Jeff Ultimate and holding on to it for quite some time too. So will we have the White Fox a lot earlier for that team up is another question. And with the Luna also getting protected,
I think
too,
this
at
is the
very
first time we
end,
actually
Dan,
seen
that's also a possibility of having the Emma
the same
with
bans.
that extended range on the ice wall that we also have in season 8.
Yeah, very difficult to get It's Jeff off going into a Hulk as well, because the Hulk just bullies you down, gives you one slap, and suddenly you're splattered against the wall. So, yeah, I don't really like the Jeff into the Hulk, so we'll have to see whether there's going to be a switch up there. But in terms of the ban phase, far better from Equinox. I know it's going to look a little bit boring that they've done exactly the same thing, but these are such important games for these teams in terms of putting their best foot forward.
Okay, let's
and
get
trying
this.
to qualify for playoffs. You cannot afford, if you are Equinox, to be going down 0-4, because a route back from 0-4 is near impossible for them.
EXG is going to be running.
It's going to be difficult,
the,
and
ooh,
right
okay.
now, we're on our last legs, Dan, at the end of week 2. Time is of the essence.
Strong
No
front
BRBs
line.
to bring any of these diving heroes back, especially
Pretty
on a map
interesting.
like Museum, where dive can thrive.
Oh,
Getting
there
started
you go.
now,
Pretty
it's
interesting,
going to
chat.
be Stick Drift here. Coming out on the defense.
You have the
while
Black
Equinox
Cat
now
and the
coming out with
Star-Lord
no
against
vines, getting
a,
on that Devil Dino. Remember, we were talking about the Loki
Elsa
too.
and
Gonna be able to
a
get into position
Daredevil.
to expect that dive opportunity from Ritas, who has the Black Cat available.
Redis just was so
Very
impressive on the
interesting,
Black
man.
Cat. His
Very
positioning
interesting, very
and
interesting.
his engagement time is perfect as well. Very communicative with the rest of the team as to when he's going to be diving, making sure he's got that support, making sure people are aware of where he is in case he needs healing as well off the back of it. He's very much in and out, and a real problem here for Equinox, so they have to be well aware of it.
You know, let me tell you, it's so hard to hit Black Cat. It's crazy. We see the assassin coming in to find respect. This is also going to stall out that strategist ultimate charge. And even better here, as now currently Stick Drift are holding on to this defense. If you're taking a good chunk of that damage, you see an opportunity for Lyric to try to sneak up from the back line. A very similar look that we've been seeing from these Vampools in general, Dan. Between Tones, though, finding Pro Builder, who, by the way, is in for Equinox.
Yeah, with Pro Builder going down, now they find themselves a player disadvantage here, and Redis might be able to take advantage of that as well. And there you go, there's the dive and the jump in. Doesn't quite convert with anything at the moment, but it is a lot of damage that forced the Strats just out of that fight initially, which allows the rest of the team to push up somewhat. And he's currently been hunted down as well, but Redis does get away and is happily going to take the fight against the Daredevil over and over again here, because Redis just seems comfortable in that matchup of dive versus dive.
I mean, it's a good opportunity to utilize your subs, too, especially
Nice
if you have a
movement,
Pro
though.
Builder
Nice
being a
movement by
better
Redis.
Daredevil. We saw Wada basically get matched against the Black Cat and getting dived by Redis here. And Logan and Southern Blaze have the sustainability next for this fight, but Trio does have that Glartrox. It's going to be Doom, though, to open up the gates with the Galactic Legend. The charm to follow up. Nobody left from Equinox as they're trying to run back the bubble to isolate the Devil Dino. And it's just another cleanup here for Stick Drift.
The gates were booted open there as Stickdrift just making short work of Equinox.
This might be a
who are
quick
now all
game,
the way back
chat.
to
This
spawn
might
and
be a
have to
quick
reassess
game.
how
If
they wanna go
EXG
for
doesn't
this one.
cap first, bro, we
Again,
might be...
They are going to at least have Glartrox
might
available.
be
Maybe that can
seeing
be
a
their
full
main
hold, man.
entry point here as they focus on some of
We
Stickdrift's
might be
potentially
seeing
backline
a
if they
full
can get
hold,
there.
man.
But with the available ults here on the side of Stickdrift, they are waiting. And now, Iffy plus Redis can combine to really make this a hellish time here for the backline of Equinox.
And trying to distract to the backline here. Also has the ability to reset, but Iffy finding Chapil right after sending out the Glartrox is huge. The dance-off too, after it unfortunately misses its shot. Redis is on the prowl. The calling card was activated. Taking a look at Redis and trying to make these playmaking opportunities, but gets frozen. A beautiful answer, but then the fall from Iffy makes it even more difficult. Iffy still pulls off that Feast of the Abyss, a big antique, props respect, coming in with the Kumio Unleashed, but they still lost
I feel like
Unseen. Now
EXG
make
just
it
doesn't
3
know what to
because
do, bro.
Redis is unstoppable.
I feel like
Iffy
I just don't know.
And alongside Redis, they're
just not
working
playing
so
like a
well
team.
together
They're
at the
just playing
moment,
like my
and
ranked
now
teammates
Equinox are
that,
running
you
out of
know,
time, and they haven't even got this car.
I wouldn't
halfway.
put it
Vicky.
past them if they wanted
need
to play
someone
Black
to
Widow
just
all
change
of a
up something.
sudden.
Pro Builder going to move over
and
to
said
the
GGs
Punisher
and they're
as
trying
well,
to
just
forfeit.
try and create a little bit more damage output for the team,
I
but
don't
you
know.
are potentially going to be a target. No, it's going to be Pixel who's going to be focused first and foremost, but the freeze maybe can do something, but at the same time Galactic Legend comes out at the perfect opportunity, and now Equinox just dropping down. They at least convert
there you
one,
go.
so they'll give him a chance in this fight, but it's still going to be tough.
Respects back against the wall, looking at the Galactic Legend and shutting it down with the charm. Lyric falls up to get Tones next, so Equinox currently having the number advantage, but as you see the White Fox trying to delete the fire and the passive damage that Redis has put down the wall. See Respect getting healed up, and Redis now just trying to walk up from right behind them, see if they can have an opportunity to flank and call out one of these strategists. But it's nice information. I love the call out and execution from Equinox here too, because Pro Builder now has rolled out on the Punisher, but you also
I don't
have
think it's
Chapil right
aura
here on the
walking.
balcony
It's like,
side too.
it's like
Glartrox
crouching
almost
in,
online, but it's a
Overwatch.
Kumio Unleashed that does get stunned temporarily from
So
Sudden
you
Place,
don't
but it's
want
enough
them
to
to
keep
you don't want them to hear your
everybody
footsteps.
alive. Logan too has a sustained,
You're
and
trying to
Duke is going
flank
crazy.
and be a little
Glartrox going to
sneaky,
be the last
sneaky.
attempt for Equinox, but I don't think it's going to do them any good because
No.
they've already lost 4. Stickdrift will hold, and Equinox barely got it over
Well,
halfway
it
here
looks like
on
this
the
is going to
first
be a
point.
2-0,
So
and then we go to our 100
don't really have
Thieves
to do
and
much to win this series.
Nightmare
They are
game, which
almost
also
there.
might be a
I
2-0
do like the switch
for,
from
you know,
Equinox overall
Nightmare.
to the Punisher. Can be good going into the Venom, that's for sure. But again, ult economy was just far better on the side of Stickdrift at that point, and also Redis was making it very difficult.
Man, they
because the
only
Punisher
had
to
2 kills that
constantly
whole
be trying
round.
to protect that back line, and meant you couldn't really focus as much on the Venom, so then the Venom was also diving on the back line. Yeah, it was so difficult to deal with. Stickdrift just have the right recipe at the moment to delete Equinox, and sadly for them, I think this might be the beginning of the end.
I know Wada's crossing their arms right now, looking at what we're seeing right here from Equinox, and it's not so easy when you got to see what they're dealing with when Redis has the flexibility and the way that he's able to execute and also communicate with this
That's
team
unfortunate,
on
chat.
where
Well,
the backline
I mean,
is.
there's really
and when
nothing more to
dive
say
into
about
3,
this
2,
game. It's
1.
over.
By the way, Doomed got that Galactic Legend so quick on that round, and we could already see him the way he's been popping off. A lot of damage output coming in.
There's no
from
way
Stickdrift's
100 Thieves
side,
loses in the
thanks to
Nightmare.
Doom specifically.
Yeah,
and
well,
now
you could have
Iffy
said the
too,
same thing about
being on the
SSG
group
not
before, maybe
losing to
rolling out something
TSM.
different here,
But here we are. Today's a
on
day
the
about
Bucky,
upsets.
expecting
And
this
guess
as
who's
Pro
going to be
Builder
upsetted?
is sticking to the
100
tried and
Thieves.
true Adam Warlock that we
You
know
know
he's
why
comfortable with.
100 Thieves is going to lose?
Something you kind of have to do here
Because
on
they don't have
defense,
J3
considering
cheering
you
for them
can't allow
anymore.
Stickdrift to get very far
Once
at
you
all.
don't have
So if
J3
you
cheering
do
for you,
lose
you're
one or
probably
two,
gonna
You
lose.
might have the opportunity to bring them straight back if you have built up that ultimate. And of course, that right click from Adam Warlock can be very difficult as well to deal with if you find yourself
You never
out of
cheer for
position.
100 Thieves?
So let's
Oh,
see
I
whether
did.
It can help them.
I
It's
cheered for
certainly
100
going
Thieves
to
when
be
they
a
went against
difficult round,
Sentinels. I said 100 Thieves was going to beat Sentinels, and guess what?
Crazy when
They
you have
lost
Stickdrift only going down
to a
twice, by the way, on that defense.
Iron Man.
Lovely
Iron
sustain
Man.
here from the back
In
line of Stickdrift between Logan and
2026,
Silent Blaze.
you
They're gonna
lost
have
to
even
an
more in
Iron
the form
Man.
of the God of Mischief and the Invisible Boundary, but they're dealing with that and the triple strategist lineup of Equinox. See Pro Builder just wanting to be able to build into that Born Again. The yoink from Redis gets even more information as he's building up his shop. It's Black Friday somewhere here, and it's for Redis to showcase what he can get if he's getting even more for the BOGO deal here before sliding back to the rest of his team.
Pro Builder, of course, still trying to build up Born Again, but it is not really going to be quick enough at the moment. If they do drop, they will be done, and this point will be done, and Stickdrift would have won the whole thing and the whole series. There is going to be the switch over from No Binds as well, though, to make sure they've got Strange and have that portal, and there is the portal as they re-engage.
Wasting no time here. They don't want to risk it when they have little to no room for error with where this payload has to go into the shiny box to allow Stickdrift to win this series. Silent Blaze has the invisible boundary, and Doom has a reset opportunity with the Kraken Impact. It's going to be the bread and butter to follow up too, with Iffy having the Strangling Prison, but it procs Silent Blaze to have the invisible boundary early. A nice stun too, as a dive down comes in, and the Born again from the Karmic Revival brings them all
big
right
res,
back.
big res.
They
I
need this
love
desperately,
that. When
but
you
here's
get a
the thought of
fat
Mission to
res
keep
on
this fight
Autumn
going
Warlock, it
in
feels
the
so
invisible
nice.
boundary.
Yeah, the invisible boundary is just going to be so difficult to go up against because you're going to have to sit on the point, but you will be deleted, and that should be it. As easy as that for Stickdrift. They close out this map, they close out this series, and Equinox find themselves at 0-4, and so close now to really being eliminated from this competition, not able to get to playoffs. You would imagine at 0-4, it would take a world of effort to be able to do so. It might even be impossible, but we'll let the admins decide that one. As for Stickdrift, they find themselves at 3-1 now and close in on their chances of qualifying for playoffs.
And using something a little different
STD
too,
had
right?
8.2 million, almost 500 people voted for them. 200 people for EXG on 2.4 million. Why would 200 of you vote for EXG?
Win another series here
and put 2.4 million on
Gaskin, we saw the bread and butter of the Strangling Prison. You see the shish kebab of the Kraken Impact.
What are we doing, chat?
That's going to be another series loss for Equinox.
Yeah, and I mean, they try to make adjustments, right? In a ban and lock phase already, they switch things up, reconsider their initial plan, but to no avail. To be fair, though, it was also just Stickdrift playing really, really well. Like, each and every single player was firing on all cylinders. Like, the game plan was well executed. The sustain was there. Like, the compositions just made sense. Everything clicked for them.
It did.
If there's a lot of people out there who are betting their money because they don't like
and also
money,
being such a flexible player themselves, like even going down that one time
can we get some
it's just
gifted
about
subs
having
going?
the information and forcing cooldowns away from this backline because they're scared. You instill the fear into these strategists when they see Felicia going in with those iframes before dashing back.
You do indeed. Yeah, I mean, but it's one of those things, right? Like, you have those really, really scary players on that team. Redis being one of them.
23-1.
Of that duo.
He did 20,000 damage, and he's only taken 5,000.
Just to get some stat padding going, but you can't really ban them out. So you have to really just adjust the way you approach it in game itself, Dan.
Yeah, I love the variety that Doomed offers as well in terms of his hero pool. Just seems to be able to be on pretty much anything. Like, even when they need him to flex and move over to an Ultron or even a Magneto we saw previously as well in desperate attempts to try and hold off other teams. Doomed is always there, so I think he's an integral part to this
Appreciate
team.
the massive 7 months, my friend. How you doing?
Impressive series, that's for sure.
Did indeed. Yeah, and you guys talked about it during this last part of the map. Like, it was just impossible to actually even get a KO on this team. Like, the sustain of the backline was just like so very good. And you're seeing here, like, Redis went down once, Doomed once, and Tones, and that's it, right? There was like no in for Equinox.
Yo, skate!
I mean, look at the stats.
Appreciate the massive
gift sub. Really tried to take out the Adam Warlock when they were getting pretty desperate and they ran out with the triple strategist. But imagine you get the protect on the Dino and you don't even feel confident enough to try to hold it down on the defense. And it goes hand in hand with the flexibility that Doomed also has. It's so hard when you have a duelist lineup that could just flex onto anything. We've seen Doomed before on that Ultron, the Elsa, now this Bucky, Redis sticking to the Black Cat, but we've seen Redis in other forms before. And then, as you've already mentioned too, Zoe, the sustain from this backline. Look at the diff here too. Yes, we saw Respect doing a lot better of a job this time around when you're on the White Fox, but they just had no ability to survive. And then you bring Pro Builder out, second game, take Wada out, and Pro Builder unfortunately can't even get a single KO because you're getting harassed by Redis.
Damn, don't say it like that, bro. That's wild.
They looked really, really good, really flawless today in their match. Also, in their match yesterday against the we lost, it was a really, really good showing that we got to see from them. Now, for next week, if we're looking ahead, they have one single match that is, however, against Team Liquid Citadel. In their current form, how much damage can they do there? Do you see that being a serious contender to take down TLC?
5 gifted subs as well.
Equinox?
Absolutely insane, my friend. Appreciate it.
Bald
and
Stickdrift.
dangerous.
Yes. Sorry, I was just making double checking because I was looking
Absolutely
at that feature
massive
as well.
W to Lone Wolf.
No, I think that Stick Drift are going to certainly give it a good effort, but Team Liquid Citadel,
100
I think,
Thieves will
are
win. Lone
just
Wolf,
levels above everyone
I
at the moment.
appreciate the gifted
and
subs, but
they will
they're
want to continue
not
their
winning.
dominance and continue to go unbeaten.
I don't
but
believe in 100
certainly,
Thieves anymore,
Stick
man.
Drift have proven
I'm sorry.
that they are a team to respect in this group, and I do think they'll at least give it a good go.
Well, sometimes a good go is all we can ask for, right, Vicky? Overall, looking
You
at the
cannot pay
performance,
me to
since,
cheer for 100
Stick Drift
Thieves
only
anymore.
have one more match to go. How do you feel about their stage 1? Do you think this is something
Doom
they're
popped
going to
off
look
right
back
there,
on
yeah.
and like this went as expected? Are they proud of
Bang.
it? Could they have done more?
Bang.
I feel like it took a lot of time
Bang.
for teams in general that first week to like
Bang.
figure out what works, because we've seen, I feel like, just different heroes slot in for week number 2. So there's a lot of information to gather off of their performance. I think personally Stick Drift should be proud looking back at how the preseason went down and like what they've had to iron out and also adjust around the different roster mania that we have for different teams. I'd be happy. I chuckled a little bit too, because I also was looking at the future matches and I was like, man, that first match for day 3 and week 3 is going to be interesting, because it's going to be Equinox versus TSM, and both these teams just, you know, looking a little different, with TSM, you know, showing signs of life themselves. Maybe not as confident in the interview, but that's definitely going to be something to look forward to, while Stick Drift now get to thrive, Zoe.
They do indeed.
I thought you were like a
let's
follower
hear
to
it from
TTK.
our
What
winners.
happened?
We do have Silent
Hey,
Blaze
it's
joining
tough
us
love.
for a quick
Sometimes you gotta
chat
tell your
after a
kid
quick match.
they're a
Silent
loser.
Blaze, welcome to the show. Congratulations on the dub. How are we feeling? You looking relaxed? Yeah, you looking good?
Feeling
yeah, no,
good.
all
I'm just
good.
chilling, you know. I'm in my PJs. I'm just chilling. Just woke up.
Same, my guy. Same. I'm rocking PJs every broadcast. Like that's how we roll.
This
That's
is
the
regular to
online
me, you
roll,
know? It's
isn't it
another
great?
day, you know? It's another day at work.
Look, if you're locked in, that's just facts. Let's talk about this though. If a match goes that flawlessly and looks so clinical from the outside, what do the comms look like, or sound like rather? Are you guys hyper focused, locked in, or having fun out there? Like, walk us through the comms.
Yeah, I mean, I would say I'm probably the one that's probably like the loudest one, but usually like in moments like that, especially like when it's serious, like I just like try to stay calm. Basically, that's all. Just try to stay calm, keep it cool, you know.
I like the energy from you, Silent Blaze. I mean, you and Logan were like popping off on that back line. Neither you or Logan went down a single time that game. I mean, if you're kind of the loud one here and keeping everybody together, talk us a little bit about your approach going into your next series, because that's going to be difficult,
Jay,
but it's going to be a
how
lot of
are you
information
doing?
for you guys to walk out of
Yo,
when you have to deal with Team Liquid Citadel.
Taborzi, appreciate the 3 months. How you doing?
I mean, yes. I mean, the pressure's on them, to be honest, right? They're labeled as like the #1 team, the best team, you know. So we're gonna go in, you know, do our best. I mean, hopefully they show up, right?
I mean, hopefully you guys can play like you did today, because it's extremely impressive. I love what I was able to see. In particular, your backline was so good today, but Redis also popped off as a duelist. When you saw that initial lock-in ban phase and you guys got Dino and they didn't have a Dino, were you kind of like, all right, this one probably is wrapped already, or were you a little bit concerned about their approach?
I mean, no, we're expecting it, because like they subbed in someone that only plays 2 characters, so you gotta like, you have to like protect one of them. So, I mean, we're expected, you know.
That's right. Gotta always respect your opponents. Silent Blaze, we're gonna let you chill and relax and get ready for next
Putting
week's
in a
match.
carrot.
Wish you and the team best of luck. Thank you again for joining us.
No problem, no problem. Thank you.
Damn.
Is he like manually turning it off? What is
I think it was his phone.
It's like, and goodbye. We love to see it. Love to hear from them as well. It's always great to get some insight from the players if they do share it indeed. Yeah, this was a great performance from him and the entire squad. Let's see how we'll fare next week, as it's not getting any easier. We have one more match going to cover.
He was on his
That's
phone.
gonna be
What's wrong with
Nightmare
that,
going up
chat?
against
Maybe
100
he
Thieves
maybe he
after
doesn't have a
short break, so
webcam.
don't go anywhere.
I thought the interview was a lot of fun. Okay, let's get it. Ooh, and with a banger on it. Hold up. Before we do predictions, give me a second. Oh. My first time listening to this song, chat. Okay, chat. While you guys are listening to this banger of a song, do your predictions. Good luck, have fun, enjoy 100 Thieves against Nightmare. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Wait, really? They turned off my song just like that? Keitha, appreciate the massive 100 bits. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Can't believe they... I can't believe they turned off my banger, man. Okay. Anyways, I think chat. I have a listen. You guys are gonna think I'm crazy for voting Nightmare, but you guys also thought I was crazy for voting TSM, and TSM beat Space Station Gaming. This one was a kind of an easy one. No offense to EXG, I feel bad for them, but STD won. Gotta always go for the STD. I voted against 100 Thieves for 2 weeks in a row, thinking that 100 Thieves was not going to win. They ended up winning both of those games. But then I voted for 100 Thieves to win, and they failed me. They failed me and lost to Sentinels, which I did not think was going to happen. So you know what? I told you guys from that day on, I'm not cheering for 100 Thieves anymore because they failed me. I think Nightmare wins. I think we are going to see another upset. Nope. I am not a traitor, chat. I don't think they win. Nope. I don't think they're going to win. What's Emily voting for? Don't worry what Emily's voting for, chat. I'm your streamer. You gotta trust me. Believe in me, chat. Nightmare wins.
Welcome back, friends. Nightmare against 100 Thieves is our last match of the day and also of the week. Zoe here, joined by Dan and Vicky, and we're about to, set the stage for this very last one. Guys, Nightmare may have been on the receiving end of what could be the fastest match in Marvel Rivals Ignite history just yesterday. So potentially a bit a tough one to recover from, or rather, maybe it was so fast that you can't even dwell on it. Like, are you even taking something away from that? If you're them, Dan, Vicky?
I think if anything, it would deter my mental. But you have a day to sleep on it, and maybe being able to.
42 Wallaby Way 42 with a massive 500 bits saying, lost everything on my Space Station Gaming vote. Well, of course you did, because you voted against me. You deserve to lose everything. Now I'm voting on Nightmare. I've seen the light. Jay3 knows all. I truly have nothing left. Yeah, might as well take my bits too. What?
Of course, the individual skill is.
Why stop there? Let's get some gifted going. No, bro, listen, you have to trust the J3, man. Watch.
Already got so much experience,
I am the light in the darkness.
Very impressive. They've lost to
I
NRG,
am the sunshine
and Swamp Game.
After
three teams
the rain.
that you would expect to get to the latter stages of any tournament in Marvel Rivals Ignite. And now you have to go into 100 Thieves. This group is just the group of death. It's so difficult. If you put Nightmare in the other group, maybe if there was a couple of swaps here and there, maybe they're able to get a couple of wins on the board. But Nightmare just going into absolute chaos here. And here's another team that is going to put chaos on our screens. It's 100 Thieves. They've been able to take down FlyQuest. They took down NRG. There was the surprise shock result of losing to Sen. I will say that was a very weird series to watch. But I'm expecting 100 Thieves to bounce back here. There was some
400
crazy
people
takes on what
chat.
compositions are going to be.
400 people on 100 Thieves for 8.4 million. Bro, I can't wait until we take all that money.
Obviously,
I
not every
can't
team
wait
can
until we
recreate what
yoink it all, bro.
Sen was,
Nightmare has
putting on
almost
display
200
during
people
that
for
very
3
match
million.
They just played a little bit of everything. Brought Iron Man back into
It's
the
a
mix.
Willow. Appreciate
And
massive prime
it was
sub.
just
Hope you
kind
have
of
a great day.
madness. So 100 Thieves certainly not going to be faced with the same kind of challenge here.
Yeah, it's funny because like the same week we've had like not only Iron Man but like Penny is coming out of left field. Like it's just been crazy. It's been chaos here in America, Zoe. But I wouldn't have it any other way. While we take a look at the set history so far for Nightmare and how difficult their journey's been. I mean, at this point too, you're dealing with the gauntlet of talent within Group B, and like Gaskin said, this is the group of death for a reason, and it's not been easy for Nightmare.
Yeah, they would have looked probably a lot better if they faced off against some of the teams from the other group. Also, of course, not just adjusting to a new meta and to try to figure out your identity. You also have to really figure out your new identity with so many new players in the mix. Whereas 100 Thieves, you know, all as usual, like they're clicking, they're gelling, it's looking good. Even in their loss against Sentinels, like they did not look bad. It was just Sentinels came in clutch and went for so many counter switches, counter comms that 100 Thieves in the end ultimately lost the series, but they had a lot of standout players. I think Winnie on the Loki, sorry, brain freeze, was a really big standout. They also utilized the Rocket Raccoon that we saw so much more of this
Wait, did
week.
they just
So
say
overall,
Vinny on the
team has just
Loki?
been looking really solid.
Yeah,
I
White
think
Fox too.
Sorry, Vicky.
No
I was just
worries.
going to say that the team looked good on pretty much anything, and I'm very scared for
Winnie,
how
Winnie.
Nightmare are going to go into this one, because 100 Thieves have just been one of those teams that they do all their research. That's the thing with this group.
Same
You have
names,
got
chat. Vinny,
organizations
Winnie.
who have expectations of how you perform, so you
Same
have to
name.
be on your ball. You've got your coaches that are going to be putting in the work and what you're going to be going up against. I think 100 Thieves will have a great read on Nightmare here going into this series.
J3, please don't make me broke.
That's
And the
exactly
fact that we're
Instead of
starting off
asking
here,
me,
too, on
don't make you
Celestial
broke,
Husk,
let me
so
ask you a
it's gonna be
question.
scary when you're
If
dealing
you
with
had
100 Thieves
two
who have just been
options,
able to also
let's
flex,
just say you
and not
won
really rely on
the
triple
lottery and
strat
you won
that we
100
have been
million.
seeing
Would
other
you
teams
rather
still kinda
A,
stick
put
to
it inside
because
a
that's their comfort
bank
pick, but going against
and
the
make
grid
sure your
with
money is
100
safe,
Thieves,
or B,
it can
give it to
kind of limit us
J3
a
and make sure
little bit here
J3
if
watches
they're
over
feeling
it?
pretty confident,
You would
Zoe.
pick B.
Yeah, shown us
I
different
got
looks,
you.
know,
I would
that they can
never-
play different styles.
I would
Of
never
course, the
leave you
talent on
astray.
the roster,
I got you, bro.
has a pretty deep hero pool. Let's see what they bust out for this first. A map on domination against Nightmare for our last series of the day. Friends, take it away.
All right, thank you so much, Zoe. We saw the speedrun before,
Okay, chat, let's see this.
Gaskin. We do
Come on.
not want to replicate this again
Wait.
just 24 hours ago.
Wait, the
So
bans
now,
are already
with
done?
another hard opponent with Nightmare having to
What
deal
the
with 100
fuck?
Thieves. We're getting started with the pick and ban phase, but this is the point right now where, Gaskin, your Nightmare, you haven't won a single map, you haven't won a single series, and you're dealing with 100 Thieves that look primed and ready.
My Nightmare is
I like this. I like seeing the ban phase, chat.
Hey,
Personally, I
that's
don't know.
what we
I don't know
wanted
if you
to say.
guys
Thank
like
you so
it.
much, production. Wonder whether we'll see something very similar from 100 Thieves, where they were kind of protecting their Dino, and then they were protecting Rocket Raccoon as well. And you can already see that there is a Rocket Raccoon protect on the other side. So, yeah, interesting to see how the meta has shifted and developed here, Vicky.
Hey J3, I just want to say thank you for your predictions. They made me rich. My wife is back. My relationship with my parents is good again, and my dog is alive again. All thanks to your expertise. I'm not a paid chatter, by the way. Yo,
And even if you get that on the other side, it's not like
you're a
you
W,
would've
by the way.
popped up on
Appreciate you.
Psylocke before, and if it's not the Psylocke, we see the Elsa in tandem, but that and then TTK playing on the Dino, wanting to make a big comeback here in the way that they were able to play, because it wasn't the same TTK look that we saw when 100 Thieves had to face off against Sentinels, but as we keep reiterating, it was a very left field unorthodox composition that they were
Offlane
dealing with.
Taipan.
as they
How
ran
you
up
doing,
the
my
Mantis
friend?
next.
Appreciate that for 4
With
months.
This last protect here going in favor for 100 Thieves. They already prioritized the Devil Dino,
Hey,
and it's going to be the
W.
Luna that could come in clutch in keeping
Hope
that
you're having
Devil
a great
Dino
one.
out, which is something that the opposition on Nightmare's side does not have, because that is something that 100 Thieves banned out earlier.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
up?
100 Thieves must feel comfortable going into Devil
After?
Dino as well, because they had the opportunity to protect
can't
Devil
right now,
Dino
but I can
and
after.
then ban it away from Nightmare here. But they
Because I
said,
have
no,
one
we're
more
going to
match
give
to
you
do.
Devil Dino because we actually think that we're good
I
in
can
the
do it
mirror
after.
matchup, and you're going to have to use one of those
can do it
protects.
after. You wanna do
Maybe
it after?
if they hadn't used the second protect on Devil Dino, they might have used their
You wanna
last
do it
ban.
after?
But it was a little bit of just a standoff between the two teams. It felt like it was like, I dare you to leave it up. And in the end, well, they did. And we are going to get a situation where 100 Thieves are going to be able to play a very comfortable composition that we've seen quite a lot from them. And we'll have to see whether Nightmare have been able to change things up since we last saw them, because it didn't look too great. They are struggling a little bit in this group. Again,
Jay, quite the opposite has happened to me. I lost $305,000. My wife says she doesn't love me anymore. My kids left. My house went into foreclosure. And my cars got repoed. All because I listened to your advice. I'm pretty sure you haven't listened to my predictions, Honey Badger, and also I'm pretty sure that all happened because your wife and kids found out that you were a Daredevil one-trick, running it down in their games, going 2-15.
Lose all their matches as well. It's just, it's a long way, but, you know, there is still an opportunity. That being said, for Nightmare to put their best foot forward here, they have to take down 100 Thieves.
It's always
Honey Badger, you're like the guy who I get mad about on my team who goes 2-15.
But you know what, Nightmare?
And then I avoid you, and then I farm you next game because you threw your previous game.
Map. So maybe this would be a different look here to start things.
Have you guys
off
all
for
done
them,
that before?
100 Thieves. You did see the respect too in that pick.
Have you guys ever had like, someone throw your game before and then you avoid them and then you farm them next game?
We've seen Self so many times roll out on the Daredevil, and if anything, the Daredevil is even better into the Black Cat because now you're gonna have that information onto light.
Yeah, and Self is very fun to watch as well because he picks his moments perfectly. Can't quite convert the initial push as well. Going against the Loki, very difficult sometimes just to be able to dive away into those clones. But we will see whether Nightmare are going to be able to keep that sustain up against a Daredevil that is usually very oppressive against you.
Ooh, I mean, they can't keep the sustain up onto Impunity, who goes for a diving opportunity, gets up, an amazing PO coming in from 100 Thieves immediately. The Manhammer now onto Pain, as the Loki was out. The lamps looks like they were used a little bit earlier, but they forced Vinny back. Nice BRB.
I think we were getting the wrong sound. The guy was shooting, but we were hearing
Because this point has
Delena.
not flipped on either side. It's been trade-offs for both of these teams.
Chat, what's happening with the
TTK
sound?
being able to get the Devil Dino as well. There were some questions around in preseason about what kind of vanguards are comfortable for TTK. Is his hero pool deep enough? Well, he looks incredible when it comes to this Devil Dino.
Notice who captured the point first, chat, before you guys all say there's no way Nightmare's winning and 100 Thieves winning.
The rise of Elsa,
You're
it would seem
welcome.
today. More and more of Elsa is popping up. People starting to realize that she is such an integral part of these teams.
Our hit scan queens, if it's not the Phoenix, it's got to be the Elsa, of course. And when you have a Glartrox too to just displace everybody, it can be so lethal, especially at the hands of Delena. As you could currently see with Nightmare still having the point, at least in their favor. He forced Delena back a bit because they lost numbers and did not want to stagger. The Glartrox is already on the table, as well as the Sia, at least for Fidel to try to match this. But the BRB will help out Mace, and this is what they're waiting for. The Glartrox in an all-you-can-eat buffet finds 2 for free, and Winnie to follow up 2 to get their own spotlight. That's going to be the rest of Nightmare wiped out.
Yeah, 100 Thieves were very patient with it, right? Because Nightmare were able to get the point touch
you
first.
can't win
They got
every
up to
fight.
40%, which is quite a significant amount.
Nobody's perfect.
But 100 Thieves knew they were building
Doesn't matter.
towards a game
Can't win
plan
every
that
fight,
would be able to
chat.
get a full wipe onto the team rather than just constantly going through the ball and having stagger after stagger and allowing Nightmare to stay alive and score. But we will see Nightmare having a few ults available now. Galactic Legend is certainly going to be a problem. And at the moment, there is no strat ult to counter it.
It's here from the other side. Pain does have that God of Mischief. Is going to activate the Sia for himself to be the Galactic Legend bread and butter. But guess what? With Millennia being right there in the backline, Beast of the Abyss, huge anti. It doesn't save Winnie, but it keeps Delena, Vinny, and TTK alive. A little delayed because they won't have the Kumio unleashed, and Millennia faces off with finding SJW diving down on Millennia once the dance-off was done.
It was an attempt from 100 Thieves to utilize both bubbles from TTK and Vinny to try and keep themselves alive. But the Galactic Legend is just so difficult with the amount of damage it outputs. It has allowed Nightmare to regain the point here. This is so much better from Nightmare now, and they need to take this confidence and be aggressive onto 100 Thieves here, force them back a little bit, and not allow them to really get that self behind the rest of the squad and pick on that back line. And you can see how Nightmare are defending their back line at the moment as well.
The thing is, right now, 100 Thieves have the old economy on their side, letting the Devil out. You have the Kumio Unleashed 2 for sustain, and Mace is looking to go on a rampage before backing away, though, waiting for the opportunity. Currently, Nightmare have control over this point. They're nearing 70%, and 100 Thieves once again taking their time playing Ring Around the Rosie around this console before all the ultimates unleash here. But it's just a fight in the neutral, Gaskin.
I've really enjoyed Mace on Devil Dino as well. I think it's another hero that really works well for Mace's playstyle.
Oh,
He's
good
so
grab.
Good at utilizing the damage of Devil Dino, but then quickly turning around.
Don't flip,
to
don't
protect
flip,
his
don't
teammates
flip,
when he
don't
gets that
flip.
opportunity.
Let them
Delena
use
who
ults,
gets
let them
the
use
opener.
ults, let them
Impunity
use
has gone
ults and
down
still keep the
again.
point.
The first to fall, that Venom being a focus.
And that's so unfortunate, too, because Mace was doing such a good job at trying to peel forward the back line immediately when they wanted to try to push
97% chat, 97%.
The Banhammer allowing Vinny and the rest of the team to open this up. But Winnie going down, Delena does find SJW in this trade. 100 Thieves flip the point back over, but Nightmare are at 97%.
Yeah, they've done a lot, and 100 Thieves are now going to have to hold. Nightmare, though, just likely need 1 break, maybe 2, depending if there's a portal that comes out for 100 Thieves. That being said, 100 Thieves now have the chance to hold. Delena does have Glartrox available as well, and we saw what the last Glartrox did, but has been spotted out. Delena's not going to be able to be sneaky. Instead, you're going to see Galactic Legend get popped. Can 100 Thieves sustain through it?
And the rest of 100 Thieves was backing away, getting out of the line of sight of the Galactic Legend, completely negating 2 combos that were used just for this win condition.
They used 2 ults to kill nothing, bro.
100 Thieves get to
nah,
take the
Nightmare
point
just
and still
sold.
keep their
Nightmare
feet
just
planted on
sold.
this. They have not flipped it back over yet. Kumio Unleashed now activated from winning.
If they actually got kills with that combo, this would have been big.
Drop down another amplifier, but I don't know if it's going to matter when TTK and Delena work in tandem like that to take the first 2. With Mace falling now, that's your main Vanguard going. Actually, both Vanguards are down. 100 Thieves should surely be able to clean up the rest of this, but then maybe there's a portal if you can stay alive long enough. Mace is going to attempt to get the touch. Doesn't get it, though, and 100 Thieves will take the first round.
I wonder if the portal was used up there. We're going to have to find out going into the second round. That'd be unfortunate here, but a little too late on that swap, but no bodies
2 good ults to do air,
into
they could have won that round.
A clean takeover.
But the fact that they used
pacing-wise, Gaskin, you could really dissect that first round
they used
Star-Lord,
they used Rocket and got nothing, bro.
Out. They were waiting for the ultimates to be used first from Nightmare, and the stats reflect that. I mean, the fact that Vinny and TTK have not gone down a single time, and Impunity is 5-5, going down first in a lot of these fights too, is detrimental. Even that of
wild,
Pain,
man.
who has been forced to use out some of these lamps a little early, and maybe the Sia not getting the retaliation that they need when they want to lean into the Galactic Legend for the follow-up.
Yeah, if you look at those stats, and I told you it was 100% to 97%, you'd probably call me a liar, but somehow, someway, Nightmare were just able to win a couple of engagements that allowed them to get that much time on the board. But 100 Thieves were comfortable. They'd never really looked nervous. They were very prepared for that to happen. Even when the Amplifier into Galactic Legend came out, 100 Thieves just were like, yeah, it's okay. We can let them take it if we need be. We do have the responses afterwards. We just need to stay alive. And they are really using the Dino Bubble to its best ability to keep people alive. They group on the Dino when that Galactic Legend comes out.
That's
and
true.
It's very
I predicted them winning last time and they lost.
So good, and isolating the heals too from the back line. Impunity starting things off with the Face of the Abyss. A big chomper here. Lands the ante onto 3. But guess what? The Rampage is here from TTK to force him back.
Nice
Mace
TP.
taking a huge chunk of that damage, and Light does have the calling card, but they're playing this patiently, trying to match that of 100 Thieves. And now Vinny's got the banhammer. Light activates the calling card, sending them an invite in the mail before going over to the health pack just for sustain, keeping them on their toes, but it's not going to get a reset as it ends with the calling card, and Self finds Fidel.
Yeah, not able to convert on the calling card, which is kind of crazy, but Impunity at least does find one off the back of it. The confidence for Impunity must be so difficult right now as well, because as you mentioned, that's going to be the 6th KO against him, and sadly they are dropping off the back of it once more. As the Venom, you are just such a big hitbox. You're an easy target, that's for sure. Trying to work on alongside Light on the Black Cat just hasn't really gone down for them at the moment, and 100 Thieves taking full advantage. And
that
this
was
time,
disgusting. Prediction W. That was almost as good as my predictions, man. For these matches.
Such a long fight here too, right?
Nasty, but they didn't get the kill. That's a feels bad, man. That would have been a highlight play.
100 Thieves holding on to these 2 ultimates after Vinny had used up that banhammer just earlier. Impunity now rolling out. The Venom wasn't working. Now you go over to the Hulk instead. Mace very close to their own Rampage together of that and Fidel and the Sia that they want to still follow up and use between that and SJW's Galactic Legend. Before diving in though, it's going to be the Daredevil from Self. Will he let the Devil out before backing away? Great pick here, as Vinny's going to be able to find Delight. The BRB brings him right back, and there's that Galactic Legend into the Sia, and it was answered back immediately from Millennia, who had the fate of both worlds.
But again, you saw the group up onto the bubble, and they are playing the Dino perfectly. SJW did get at least 1, so it is going to allow Nightmare to push them back, but even on the bubble, 100 Thieves still having to back off here, sadly for them. They weren't able to avoid all of that damage, but they did hold on to 3 ultimates. The first one's going to be It's Jeff. Can you actually get anything from it is the real question, or are you going to be taken down? Self also letting the Devil out now as 100 Thieves bite back.
Mace is not going down without a fight from this prehistoric lizard, the Dino v Dino action, the Bubble v Bubble. Before backing away, it's still going to be 100 Thieves who have control over the point, and that's the most important thing when it comes to the stall that they have come out with. Nearing 80% now here and climbing, and Pain had gotten a copy. The Sia coming in right afterwards enables Light to pop up on the Daredevil.
It's insane 100 Thieves have been able to hold on to this point. Despite the fact Nightmare took down 2 and forced 100 Thieves away, they just kept touching, kept being a nuisance, and their sustain has been incredible. And Light fight just needs really to find something here to keep Nightmare in it. Otherwise, 100 Thieves are going to continue to bully them and march forward. They've got the opener as well, and maybe this is the beginning of the end here for 100 Thieves.
Opening up the Jurassic Park gates, though, is going to be TTK with this Rampage earlier, controlling more of this space. 99% in favor for 100 Thieves. Cells goes out again and letting the devil out. Enables Light to move up and get
Light's
one.
doing
That's
pretty
gonna be the Luna off
good.
the table as Nightmare. They were struggling, but they finally flipped the point back in
There
their
we
favor.
go, there we
And
go,
they will
there we
have
go.
Sia
Showing
coming
a
up
little bit
shortly,
signs
as
of
well as
life.
For the stall potential of having that ultimate.
This is the thing, Nightmare, they do show moments where they're very impressive. They can win these engagements, they can win these team fights, and with more time, I think they would be a real threat in this group. Alas, they are going up against such good teams that now they have to play almost perfectly if they want to hold this point, and a lot of responsibility does go to Light if he can take down any of these strategists, but the moment can't convert anything, and especially when you see the switch over now, 100 Thieves were more than prepared for it.
Impunity is getting put in the microwave. He's taking so much damage between getting frozen, having to force out the World Breaker. It's tough here together with that team up and the Charm. Fidel and SJW, you know what time it is, and it's going to be Sia and Galactic Legend, but they have to try to track this because Millennia is also very close to answering back with the fate of both worlds. Can they force this out as Vinny also has the banhammer to negate that of SJW?
Yeah, he's able to hit the banhammer initially, and they get the pick because of it, removing the Rocket Raccoon, and now you're not going to have the amplifier necessarily. Oh no, he did get the amplifier out before he died, but now that's going to be SJW reluctant to do the Galactic Legend off the back of it. 3 picks in favor of 100 Thieves, and now you have to portal here to try and stay alive.
Look, they may have put out the amplifier, but that means that the BRB was off the table. They needed the numbers. A portal comes in now. Overtime
Still winnable.
ticking
No, hey, no,
desperately.
still winnable. Stop,
SJW
stop. Don't say
still
GG, go
has
next.
That
Still
ultimate from
winnable.
the Galactic
It's
Legend,
not over till
though,
it's
but
over,
it's gonna
chat.
be one by one. The isolation. You mentioned the bubbles. TTK finding them while Vinny follows up. Galactic Legend now on the table with no bodies left from Nightmare. This is gonna be a 100 Thieves show as they take map number 1.
It was a huge surprise when I saw 100 Thieves go down 0-2 to Sen, especially after the first round yesterday, but
hey,
I'm so impressed with
before
what
you
100
guys
Thieves are
say
able to do
anything,
with the Devil Dino. They're so
before
good to
you
watch.
guys
The way they
say
play around each
anything,
other as well. with that
TSM
bubble, very impressive
lost their
indeed.
first
Good
game to
effort
Space
from
Station
Nightmare, let's be
Gaming,
honest. They had
and then they
times, they had
ended up
moments of
winning the
promise,
second game,
but
full holding
ultimately
them,
they were
and
losing
they
out in
ended
that
up winning
neutral
the third
against
game.
100 Thieves.
So
They were being
before
dominated
you
in
guys
terms of
start
statistics. It
gloating
felt
and
like
all
it was
that,
just a
remember
matter of
that.
time for 100 T to get that win.
I mean, it's
Remember,
just crazy, too, to see, like, Self was just standing there on the point, stalling for as long as possible.
Remember.
Even when they were able to get some picks. But 100 Thieves, they take domination, and we're going to find out what our map 2 is looking like on the other side of this break.
hopefully it's a quick break. Ooh. You know, I'm actually really sad that next week is the last week of these stage 1, but last week is the last week, chat. But after that, we go on a little few week break. I think it's like a 3.5 week break, and then we get to our playoffs. The playoffs are going to be a lot of fun. The playoffs are going to be like those 18-hour streams where we all that's going to be If Nightmare loses, I'm going to unsub. I swear to God, if you unsub from this channel, I will fart on your pillow. So when you go to sleep, you get pink eye. Okay? Don't you do that. Oh, wait, joke's on... What? Will Cyclops be in the playoffs? Yes, I believe the playoffs are going to be on Season 8.5 patch. So, Faveled, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. Welcome, welcome. And yes, Cyclops will be in the game.
Hey guys, my name is Ryan Central, and what's the meta? I don't know. Ask Cozy or Moxie or any of the various co-streamers that are watching this tournament. Ask them what's the meta, because in all honesty, I don't really know. It's been a few weeks since pre-season ended, and we've had 2 new characters added in, Black Cat and Devil Dinosaur, that are going to shake up the meta. as well as various balance.
I hope
changes
Cyclops
over
is
the
a
last
strategist
season.
because I'm
So I wanna
spiteful and
use this
evil.
episode almost this week to use
I feel
it
like
as a chance to recap what happened in
I don't feel like
preseason,
he's gonna be a.
counting down the most
I don't feel
impactful
like he's gonna be a
heroes across the
support
draft
chat.
phase,
I don't know.
and-
Just
and protects that we've seen in the esports scene.
he
Across
just
all
seems
four
like a
major regions, with all
very.
504
He seems
matches
like a
to
very
play
DPS
for
oriented
preseason
character.
Ignite.
Also,
Let's just go over the top
apparently
five.
I saw on
And
Twitter
four or
and
five
like
of them as strategists,
Reddit and
which
all
is
that
kind
stuff
of
that
crazy, but
they
one
were
of them
they
is
were trying to
Loki.
compare.
Understandability's up here, right?
They
The
were trying to
generation domain is
compare his character model size to the tank model sizes, and like the tank, he's not going to be a tank because his character model's too small. So obviously he's not going to be a tank. They also just came out with a tank, so he has to either be DPS or support. And I don't think that character is a support character. I don't know, laser beams from his eyes and all this stuff. Chat. I think he's going to be a DPS. Plus, he just gives off those DPS vibes, and like his clothes apparently on the Doom match are all ripped and everything, meaning he gets into fights probably gonna be DPS.
Diving targets to be able to pull them back as they're trying to get away. The barrier that she can give to her duelists to give some healing, mitigation, and basically just set them up to succeed. And then obviously you've got the invisible boundary to play in these tricky fights, put it on your team to protect them, but also as a way to catch enemies.
Ultron should be a support character either. Yeah, I mean that's true.
Radius of the invisible boundary.
That's true.
You can use it offensively, and some teams did try to do that. Third place is
But I don't know. Who knows, chat? I think in about what 2 weeks we'll figure it out.
All of the regions, most certainly again in Pacific. And
Season 9 characters, Jay.
Character
Chat, bro. I don't know, man. Listen, I take one day at a time, man.
Your impact of triple strategist, whether you can play around it as well or not. Damage boost helps. Her ultimate is good in all sorts of situations.
We know you know. Brother, if I knew anything,
To see how she does now that a damage boost has been nerfed.
I'd be telling you guys about custom games. That's all I care about. I don't care what character gets released in this game. I don't care what character gets buffed or what character gets nerfed. I just want custom games.
Goes to Elsa, the queen of the
I just want custom games. That's all I want.
She was picked and also banned. She was like the leading woman in EMEA and America. She was the most potent character. It's just that Pacifica China again would have preferred to put Mantis and another character in that sort of first ban.
What about game balance?
Phase.
I don't care about game balance.
Damage that she was doing was strong.
Let it be one Devil Dinosaur 5 DPS. No support.
Really strong, and the great
I want
from her ultimate. Lots of these elements have been toned down.
Custom games.
I would be shocked though if she doesn't stay in the top 10 for like the impact here when it comes to stage 1. Definitely expect her to drop, but I think some other duelists might contest her a little bit more. But yeah, here it was just put your best duelist on this character, feed resources into her, and she is going to absolutely feast for you. But there is one character that was a lot more impactful, and that was Gambit. To really highlight how impactful Gambit was, there was basically 1,008 chances to be involved in a draft, and Gambit missed out on 8 of those. There are 8 opportunities that he could have been picked in, and he wasn't. And almost 800 of those were bans. Teams did not want to play him, certainly in Pacific and China, where he was almost consistently in every single game the first ban. Raging Royal Flush providing ultimate charge boost, explosive damage, movement speed means that it was synergy with various ultimates was incredibly strong.
I'm telling you, bro,
The key
if they
thing
come up
here
with
is,
custom
unlike a
games
lot of the
and
other
like
characters
people
I
start making their own
mentioned, he
custom
wasn't
games and
nerfed
lobbies and all that stuff, and we can do content
So
on that
Gambit
stuff,
still could
chat.
very much be the top
This
dog
game,
when it comes to stage
this game will
1
get a
all
lot of
around.
players back,
Really, is just a case
and a
of
lot
whether,
more.
like,
Bro,
Devil
I'm
Dinosaur
ready for it, man.
could really start to push for like that first ban slot. I expect him pretty much immediately, but also like Black Cat could have those moments if teams can actually get used to playing her. We'll see how things are going to look for stage 1, but thanks for watching. Ignite the battle, and let's get back into the action.
Nice.
Welcome back, one and all. 100 Thieves are taking the victory on Domination and are now just one map away from closing out this series. But, of course, Nightmare, they're here to fight. They certainly have to because they need a dub on the board, desperately so, as we're in week 2, at the end of week 2, in fact, of our just 3-week-long Stage 1 group stage phase. Zoe here, back with Vicky and Gaskin. Let's talk about how they got it done, because if you, I don't know, muted the stream and ignore everything else and you just watch that first round, you may be thinking that this was actually really, really close, but 100 Thieves were never really not in control. They just bided their time. They waited until they have an advantage, so they were not too concerned about Nightmare getting any percentage on the point.
Yeah, I think the number one thing, just to note on that too, Zoe, is just the pacing. As we take a look at our MVP being Vinny, who literally only went down twice. He was on the van pool originally, by the way. As you can see on top, I know it does say but he was on that van pool and he was staying alive. But also, the bubbles on bubble action that we had from Vinny is difficult when you combine that together with TTK also playing the Devil Dinosaur and having their own bubble to isolate any heals from the opposition.
That's right. Dan, what stood out to you in that first match for either of those teams?
Just the patience from 100 Thieves, really. They never
Okay, there we go. We caught all the way up.
looked uncomfortable.
We go.
They were constantly prepared to have an answer for Nightmare, and they almost expected what Nightmare were going to do. They were like, all right, well, you know, we're expecting a galactic legend here, so let's try and make sure we keep as many of us up.
Wow,
so that we're
only
not just
2
gonna get
people did
completely
anything.
wiped
Oh,
and give
Light
away
got
points
8 final
instead.
hits.
Maybe
SJW got
one goes
7.
down,
Ooh.
we sustain,
Mace
we hold
wins
on long
6
enough,
and
we
7
have the
though.
dino,
That's
we've got the
good.
ability to keep the dino up, and then our 6th player comes back in, we re-engage with our ultimates. It was a very
Jay, did you shave today? I shaved last night.
I don't know.
To all listen, I bought one of those shavers at what do you call it? Costco. Apparently, it has like those 3 heads, and you're supposed to do like the circular motion and all that stuff, and it's supposed to give you a really close shave and everything. But it like I hate it, bro, because it like
agree more. It really was.
it gave me like it was a very close shave, and it gave me bumps and all that stuff. I don't like it, so I might go back to my other stuff. Yeah, I don't like those.
And you wonder here, if you're Nightmare right now, what are you gonna do? differently,
It does
right?
it does tug, so I'm gonna go back to my old stuff. It was really close, but
that they're dealing with.
nah, it hurt.
Depending on where we're gonna be moving on to.
Yeah, it was a Philips one. It was like the Philips 8000 or some shit.
Would it be? I guess we'll find out shortly, guys. Maybe we'll get a different change of scenery.
No, I'm
hopefully.
good, chat. I'm just
But
gonna
it's
use the
also
same stuff
way
that I used to
Nightmare
use.
has to now adapt
It doesn't
around
cut
that
as
flexibility
close,
that
but
space is so
I kind of don't mind that because it still doesn't
no,
give you that
it's,
like.
I mean,
I
it's
have
not
very
theirs to
sensitive
win,
skin
right? But Nightmare
and
certainly want
feelings.
to at least get a map on the board
But,
in order to keep themselves in the conversation.
I didn't
when
like
it comes
it.
down to map differentials at the very end of this group stage.
Oh, we're going to Spider Islands! Wow, something that we haven't seen.
Huzzah!
What on earth is going on?
I'm sure. Dan, what will be going on? What do we want to see on Spider Island?
Nice,
I
our
mean,
first time.
I guess that they're trying to eliminate some sort of dive initially, but again, it's still possible on Spider Island, so I worry.
Chat, I like this, bro.
I think that we're going to see 100 Thieves just continue to play the way they have. I think that for good reason, Nightmare are trying to do something a little bit different here rather than just going into the usual Museum of Contemplation, but we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, they have to come up with something to throw 100 Thieves off of their game so far. They have not broken a sweat. Can they close it out on a map 2? Let's find out. Dan, Vicky, take it away.
All right,
guy here,
Dan,
those
our
things are absolutely
possible
dog shit.
last game of the day to close out week number 2, and with 100 Thieves starting off to a rough week to start against their series versus Sentinels, they are definitely making a statement
Ooh,
here.
Nightmare
Coming
with the
out of
rocket
this, the Gambit
save.
ban,
Uh-oh,
not
that means
surprised
100 Thieves
there,
could
74%
ban
win
the
rate, and
Devil
ladder.
Dinosaur.
Get that guy out of here. He will forever be stuck in jail, honestly, unless you just want to try to diff them in. Good luck with that. But the Rocket Raccoon save could also proc a Phoenix ban from the other side, as 100 Thieves, they don't take the bait, they end up banning out the Luna.
Yeah, they get rid of the Luna. Again, 100 Thieves had the opportunity to get rid of the Devil Dino if they wanted to, but they will protect their own, most importantly, so they can do more of the same. We saw how good TTK is on the Devil Dino throughout this stage, and I do think we're going to see more of the same as well. For Nightmare, I think they're maybe hoping that they can just pin 100 Thieves back at this first point, not allow them to really get out of spawn, because we know how difficult sometimes it can be to get out of the spawn, and they're hoping perhaps that Amplifier can do enough damage when they get it up as well. But I do think 100 Thieves just had the response time and time again, and if they bring out the Vanpool once more, I do think the double bubble action was very important for their victory.
Yeah, that's why we keep noting it, right? Because what does that mean if you're Impunity, who was constantly getting shut down, right? And they come out of the mouth of the portal just to be met with a Galartrox. That was quite an unfortunate cinematic moment. You're being isolated away from getting heals. And when you're dealing with the Devil
Trusting
Dino from TTK, which
J3
gets it
over here
because
and
on
voting
the side
for
of 100
Nightmare
Thieves,
and
just
also
looking at their
eating
pick and ban
lasagna.
phase, it's one
Okay,
or the
well,
other, right?
come on,
If you're
100 Thieves. I
forced
want you
ban,
guys
they
to
get it
win.
First, then you go on over
That's
to the
disgusting,
other side,
bro.
and
You
now
could have
they
stopped
get
that just
away
voting
having
with
that Devil Dino.
J3,
And
but now
obviously Vinny was doing a
I don't want
very good
anyone to
job at
win that
spreading the
who
focus
eats
away from 100
Lasagna.
backline and also enabling their
Come
own
on,
goal
100
list. But
Thieves,
the Luna
win this.
getting protected also means that the Devil Dino will have that sustain as well as the Snowflake.
Yeah, I like the one-sided the one-sided Luna is huge here for 100 Thieves. I think they'll be very happy with that for the pick.
No ban!
Apparently no ban on the side of Nightmare.
What
so
is
we'll have to see
Nightmare
whether
do-
that was just an error or whether they missed their chance, or
Nightmare
whether
was
they
even so
feel
fucking
like they
surprised.
don't
This guy
want
said he
ban.
voted
I
for
don't
them
know,
and
that
was
might be
eating
a mistake
lasagna.
on someone's part. I'm not going to say who's right yet, but we'll find out as we move into this.
Okay. I mean, what are we doing? Are we sleeping right now? Like, come. I mean, okay. I just have to say right now, they actually. Okay, I'm getting word. They actually just did it, man. All right. It's almost like one of my rank games sometimes when no one's like just paying attention. But that's on me too, equally as everybody else in Nightmare. But with the Black Cat Protect, you were mentioning the dive potential that you can still see on a map like this, a Gaskin. But I'm just honestly shocked here because this is not the time where you can take a step back if you're a Nightmare. You got to be on your toes, and the Mantis ban comes in last for 100 Thieves.
It's a power play from Nightmare. You know, they say, look, we don't care. We don't need to ban another hero here. We've been able to get rid of plenty, and we're going to be able to dominate
I voted
you on
100 Thieves and just eating ravioli.
That's a miss.
Oh, Yoon.
I think
You know
that's
what that reminds me of,
disappointing. I
Yoon?
think that Nightmare
That
will be
reminds
a
me
little bit
of-
frustrated, or maybe they maybe they didn't know. Maybe they got to that point where 100 Thieves were able to put them like into a difficult spot in that
I
game.
don't
that they
think
just
anyone
didn't
has.
know what to ban. I don't know. I feel like you should at least get rid of
No, I'm
something at
joking.
that point. But whatever. I'm not going to harp on about it.
I'm
We'll see
joking.
what happens in this game as we are almost ready to jump into this one.
All right, let's get right into this, guys. Our second map
I
of
appreciate
our final
you,
series
no.
of the day. It's been an incredible week, too, and I feel like, Gaskin, that the meta's been constantly changing in the way that these teams have been trying to lean into
Yo,
some
BBT
changes,
for
whether we're
52
seeing even
months.
more
Appreciate
Rocket
it.
The answer, if we see Phoenix banned after she got her buffs, 2-tapping, 275 heroes is definitely a sight to see, but it's even more lethal on a map like this when everyone's playing close quarters, especially for the team trying to exit out of the attack spawn room gates.
No, what's up, Edward?
I'm a little bit worried for Nightmare. What do they have then? We've got similar kind of style. They're going to go
Okay,
for
let's see
100
this.
Thieves. Also very similar as well. Vinny's going to be back onto that ban pool. I think it's going to be important for the protection and the double bubble that we were speaking of. Will Nightmare even be able to break out this first point? Wow, Mace took so much damage there. Is able to at least use the objects on the map to stay alive temporarily. And the bubble is forced out already.
Like
there we go.
about to turn
See,
into a
you
Volso
should be
right
happy.
there.
They're
That
playing
was a little
Bucky.
Scary, but they keep
All
him
is
up
forgiven.
As well as JW.
All is forgiven.
Coming out
chat.
on the Bucky Barnes. Seeing a lot more Bucky today as well, Dan. And it's been a nice little change here with Payne also being on the Loki. It's going to be at the copy onto the Sia. But we also love seeing Brew on a map like this. You get to isolate these narrow corridors with these walls, but you also have to be ready for the peel in case you see a diving opportunity from Self, who's also on the prowl to match out of light.
Vinny already has the ban hammer as well. Is he able to isolate any of those strategists? Perhaps, but at least we'll be able to force them a little bit out of the fight, just allowing the rest of the team to step up anyway. Light still can't find anything on that Daredevil, but now SJW is going to create some space on this Bucky. So Nightmare are pushing at the moment.
Edward with the
100 Thieves
massive
have
5
allowed
gifted
Nightmare
subs.
to get pretty
Absolutely
far,
insane, my
but now
friend, on
this is a choke
YouTube.
point that sometimes can be difficult to push through.
It should
Trying to just
say
break through
the...
that bubble. Beautiful final hit right there onto TTK. Prevents him from backing away, putting Nightmare in the number advantage. You can
It
currently
should
see the way
say
that
the
Impunity's
voice
been able
line.
to
Edward,
bind his
appreciate
space
it,
to
my
help
friend.
build this up into SJW. And it could be the Wombo combo in the future of the Strangling Prison as well as the Kraken Impact. But it's going to be 100 Thieves forcing TTK to use his portal just to contest.
I told you it was a power play with the lack of the ban. Nightmare look like a different team. They're full of confidence now. But here's that portal that you were speaking of. But it is going to be the amplifier plus SJW also popping the ult as well, seeing if they can just be able to rip those strategists from the game. And they have done so. 100 Thieves lose winning.
Wow, Nightmare catching
Winning
first
when you
point
were about
pretty
to have the
fast.
Jeff, and they
Okay.
get the point. Even better look here.
Okay.
For Nightmare, because they still have the CO ready. Sure, they used up the God of Mischief, and SJW did use the Kraken Impact, so Impunity will have that Strangling Prison for quite some time, but then you can follow up, letting the Devil out together with Light. I'm glad
Chat,
he's not on the
Bucky
Black
is not a
Cat,
bad
honestly,
pick.
here. Winnie, too. It's still holding on to that. It's Jeff, but it's going to be
It's
Base Trust
not.
trying to build up this space together with TTK.
Does the It's Jeff get any value? Is going to be the real question for me. Winnie probably trying to assess the situation at the moment, saying, are they grouped up enough that I can grab a couple of them? Am I going to be taken down immediately if I pop it? Again, the ban hammer is going to be there for Vinny, trying to target some of those strategists as well. And there you will see the Strangling Prison coming out, and it is going to be able to allow them to get one pick.
I really like that defensive ultimate from Impunity. The Strangling Prison just to stop Vinny from getting anything done with that banhammer. But if Winnie's gonna pop off with the hits, Jeff, it could be on this second point right now of the map with being able to get the environmental KOs over to the side.
Nice
But
dodge.
Hits, Jeff, after Light lets the devil out, gives even more space away for Nightmare.
Nice.
Breeze.
They're getting a
Disengage,
lot
get
of
right back
card
to the
time,
rest of
bro.
the team.
Bro,
Let's
100
get back
Thieves
to
is
the rest
all the
of
way
the
after
team,
spawn.
and 1.2 perhaps is closing in here, and maybe this was the right call for Nightmare. They found a map that they are very well versed on, and they do look like a different roster right now. 100 Thieves haven't really found their answer, but we're starting to see changes. Self onto the switch has now gone over to Punisher, and also Delena over to the Winter Soldier as well to try and combat SJW.
99 woodcutting, by the way, right here. And it's Delena who is matching the Bucky to face that of SJW. Same thing with Self. Can we get some Punisher and Dino team-up action here? Take a lot less of that damage, having to be careful with these brute walls, but it's also to melt the brute walls even faster. They get the copy, and they release the rampage, but they've isolated Self. The number advantage in favor for Nightmare, thanks to that see on the extra damage that has been done.
They're still trying to hold on to this one, though. I doubt Delena's going to pop the ult because they're looking pretty dismal at the moment. Oh, as I say that, no! Oh,
yes.
It gets taken out. Denied initially, but now you will see the follow-up. And somehow, someway, 100
That was
are
very
holding this one, but
ballsy.
Nightmare's still picking them off. And
Wow,
finally,
Nightmare
will be able to close
cap
out this second
4
pot.
minutes
Again,
with the
struggling to hold.
last phase, bro.
I had to clean my ears real quick. I
Nightmare
felt like I was
showing a
hearing
little
double,
bit
but
of
it was the
life.
practice and impact answer back from both sides. And I saw the vision from Delena. You wanted to get that reset onto the Loki clone. It's perfect when it comes to dealing with that matchup. But unfortunately, with that C on the extra damage and the number advantage still being on Nightmare's side, it was a little too late here. And now we get the BRB that's used up to bring life.
Yeah, I think Delena just wanted to get rid of the ult because the switch was coming through. It wasn't really working out. Mirroring with the Winter Soldier. Now it's going to be a switch over to the Psylocke, so maybe Delena can pick off some of those strategies on the back line. But here comes Punisher as well alongside Luna. This is a wombo combo.
Oh,
very
wow,
difficult to go up against.
wow,
And Mace gets absolutely
uh-oh.
deleted. So that was what 100 Thieves needed, but that's the first real team wipe they've had in their favor. And Nightmare have already been able to get so far with this push.
Wow,
Ooh, but let me just
I
find
can't
light
believe they
here,
couldn't
but
kill
I'm
with
loving
a
this,
big
though. The way
grab
that
like that
Nightmare
and
has been able to at least
a damage
retaliate
boost.
versus 100 Thieves already getting to almost at their checkpoint is a good pacing here. But this is also a very tough spot to push the cart. You can already see Vinny taking an off angle here, and Light could let the devil out shortly, just creating that space and force out an ultimate out of Winnie with the invisible boundary.
What have you got here, Delena, on the Psylocke? Don't see too much Psylocke, as much as we used to anyway, but when put correctly can be such an integral part to the team. We can get some really good picks, and we know how powerful that ultimate can be as well. Dance the Butterfly is definitely one of the better ultimates, one of the easy ultimates to put through, to be sure.
We got to see forces out the invisible boundary from Winnie at the same time. Rampage almost Among Us, as Vinny had used up the banhammer earlier.
Among
but
Us.
the BRB getting so much value from Fidel. Brings him back. Mace has to come in himself. Letting the devil out now is going to be Light. But look at Delena. He's called out SJW, but the peel is there before Delena's forced to back away. Just trying to force up more of these cooldowns away from these strategists as a Rampage
So
comes
far,
out
so
and
good for
Delena
100
strikes,
Thieves.
finding that pig onto Mace, forces out these slams here too, and this is going to be another team fight takeover from 100 Thieves.
Again, just working alongside that Dino perfectly. They always have the opportunity, 100 Thieves, to get aggressive when that Rampage is available to them. And now they're looking to just clean
Oh,
up
Light,
this
why
wipe.
are we so
Nightmare
far
have to
forward,
go
bro?
again. They do have 1 minute and 40 left
What-
on the clock.
what are we
and
do-
they've
what are
got
we doing
3
here,
ults
man?
available to themselves. But Delena
Also,
does have
Delena has the
Psylocke
only
available
ult
and
on this
does have
team,
the
but
ult
he
as
can't
well.
pop
So
his
that
ult
could be
if
the
Pain
difference
has
maker in this next engagement.
greens.
I'm also worried about Final Judgment. That's right here for Self is online. The Sia's gonna get first struck by Fidel. Here comes a Kraken Impact, armed and dangerous again as we go. He started the floodgates now. He closes in the gap. I like this from 100 Thieves though. They match the pacing that we saw from map number 1. They back away. They waited out. Kraken Impact doesn't get the reset that he needed here after that. And now Mace has at least that rampage. They don't have to sustain a beautiful freeze onto Impunity as the Light finds Vinny.
Oh, and now we see Luna get the ult available, so Self might be able to just pop it as well and do that wombo combo once more if they would like to.
Gotta get the greens
But
out,
maybe
bro.
they feel
Gotta
like
get
it's
the
enough.
greens
Self
out.
not quite in the position to go yet, and they are waiting to see
Nope.
what Nightmare do. And finally, now you see Punisher.
There we go,
let
there
rip
we
here.
go,
Can
there
you
we
convert
go.
any of these KOs?
Biggest issue is trying to force out those lamps, and Light finding Self is even bigger. You get right in front of him, you deflect, you've marked the Luna, now you go in for the dance of the card, like, but a beautiful grapple, the stun,
that dance didn't kill anything anyways.
The banhammer, just to be the insurance policy to allow Delena to live.
Yeah, Delena, though, not necessarily converting as much as you would like to see. And now we're going to see the attempt at the It's Jeff as well. But Nightmare are just still, somehow, some way, pushing this one closer and closer to a third point.
Looking at what he's got here, he's got the Kraken Impact. Self answers back, does find Fidel. No more BRB on the table for Nightmare. This Kraken Impact has to go hard here. Finding one on the other side of Vinny. Self, though, is farming the backline. They need help. The strategist now, as they're no longer available to help out SJW, has allowed 100 Thieves to hold its defensive side.
100 Thieves actually held it. That's still a really good push, though, for Nightmare.
Just a pixel away. They move on with the portal
That is still a really good
They get
push.
off the last second.
Just because you didn't fully cap chat doesn't mean, like...
And keep it going.
I thought for sure they had done enough to get the portal there, but just don't quite
This is
get the
grinding
touch.
my gears, bro.
And
Have
how
you guys ever
important
pushed
could
it
that
so
be for
far,
100
but you
Thieves
guys
that they
didn't
stopped
quite
the
just
three
cap it,
from
but
the
it's still
side
a
of
really good
Nightmare?
push, but someone on your team wasn't happy that you capped it, so they tried to forfeit and try to lose the game?
For all the jokes aside about the lack of the ban, they looked so comfortable here on Spider Island, so we'll have to see whether the 100 Thieves have a response on their attacking side, because Nightmare almost going to get the entire way. And they played it very well, constantly using that.
Nice.
Their
SJW with 8
advantage when their
finals, Light
backline
with
was
7
struggling. They
finals.
made sure they came back. They were defending each other very successfully as well. And I do think the Rocket Raccoon is
Mace
making
and
a difference
Impunity are creating a lot of space, but
I really love the way that Nightmare is utilizing their own map pick. Here on Spider Island, once again,
they're doing
it's very
fine.
narrow,
TTK and Vinny are also creating a lot of space, but not a lot of, like, you know,
and
finals
put down
and
these
final
walls
hits
to
and all
create
that
the
stuff.
space. It also enabled SJW to help peel for the backline, make sure that the diving attempts from Self wasn't able to get as much as they needed, and that also enabled the duelist lineup between SJW and Light to pop off on their own.
Potentially a switch over to Emma as well for TTK, which might just be their best way of trying to break out of spawn here. Delena potentially going to stay on that Psylocke. Felt like there was enough poke damage into then diving on the back as well. And maybe Vinny can do a bit of bullying onto Captain America if this is going to be the stick, or will they twist here? There's definitely a lot of changes on the side of 100 Thieves, and we'll have to see whether they pay off, as Nightmare now need to show us what they can do on the defensive side.
Can it be as strong as their attempt on the attack is the question. Vinny, by the way, on the cap. Delena still sticking to the Psylocke, though, could force out more of these lamps, but together with that of Vinny, that's really the goal, right? Force out that cooldown instead from Pain. And now looking at the way that Vinny's going to try to play this, getting right behind Nightmare. It's the information from Light as he tries to mark down Vinny and Self, too, trying to go in for the 3-2-1, but Light taking that no issue, gets right back to the safety of his strategist, just allowing Vinny to be the annoying, pesky mosquito that he is.
Careful, they might release 7 million of them as well. Vinny is going to be one of those players who is just such a difficult guy to deal with. As a cap, you have to do this. You have to be a difficult player to go up against, a thorn in the side, as it were. And at the moment, Nightmare are at least being able to deal with him, but 100 Thieves are still able to push at the moment, despite the fact they have lost one. But now you see Impunity has gone down, so 100 Thieves will have that advantage as they keep going forward.
Railing off of this too and not trying to overextend. You can see them taking 2 different angles, Dan, and TTK too, just trying to create that distance between themselves and Mace. The sustain, though, on the side of Nightmare, very close to getting that Sia and the God of Mischief from Pain, but it's about forcing out those lamps that Vinny did earlier on before diving into the backline, calling out the Loki before diving back, expecting SJW to also try to wrap
nice
them in.
find,
But taking
nice
care
find.
of that BRB is even bigger, because that means that Mace right on cue cannot come back.
Vinny would love to be able to remove the Rocket Raccoon from the game. Not able to do so,
Nice
but it is
dive
Self,
with
and
his
there you go, Self and
wow,
Vinny working together
Vinny.
as a duo to
Vinny
just absolutely
and
dump on the
Self,
backline of
good
Nightmare, and that's what
coordination
you have to
there.
do. You have to bully them over and over again with this brawl. And now you'll see the last minute portal, which is just enough, you'd imagine, to get the touch, but it's not going to matter because you come out of the portal into absolute hell.
And you use the Sia as a Hail Mary. That is unfortunate.
Damn.
But they'll have the God of Mischief. They will have another version of that Sia.
Hey,
And you see
Boba, you're
SCW too,
back.
making that
Hey,
swap up. He's going to go
Boba.
over to the Star-Lord just so that way they can match that of Kane Sia, as well as the Galactic Legend that he can slowly build itself. On the prowl, finds Light. Light does have some help though before backing away.
And again, it's just going to be an outright brawl here to see who can win the matchup of Daredevil versus Daredevil.
I just came
but
to
there's
watch. His
support
light's
from
still
both
punching
sides,
walls.
so they
He's actually
kind of
doing
make
really
a
good this
little
game,
nod
though.
towards each other and say, all right, until next time. But look at the ult economy on 100 Thieves right now. They have everything, almost 6, and actually Winnie's about to get HGF, so they will have exactly 6 ultimates as the Rampage is finally popped. But currently watching the Daredevil versus Daredevil action, and neither can convert. But all the meanwhile, you just still see 100 Thieves pushing this car.
Here's that Sia that we were expecting. Vinny's just waiting about here. He's got the Freedom Charge to rally the troops for even more Saw potential, but just trying to split the attention of Nightmare, forcing them to look at them to help heal for these strategists, forcing out another lamp here too. He tried to get the health back, unfortunately missed it, and is backing away. The Galactic Legend now is coming in from Delena's side of things, and 100 Thieves are staggering through these ultimates, not unleashing everything just yet to control the space.
Yeah, they're just taking their time. They're winning the neutral. They don't really need to win with the ultimates at the moment, but when they need to pull them out, they will. As Vinny will get the Freedom
Nah, I
Charge.
like the other one.
Len's also going to follow up off the back of it to try and impact with that damage, but they are still pushing. Even though Nightmare is surviving, they've had to back away from it initially.
If they
But they're holding on to these ultimates and they were taking this patiently. The Galactic Legend now burns down Delena. Self is the next to fall. He tried to let the devil out and they put it right back in the spawn room gates. Now it's all for Light to thrive. Finding Millennia.
Nice. He's doing really good.
To get the chop, but TTK is ready. Don't overextend here because Nightmare still have all the answers to stop 100 Thieves before the second checkpoint.
Good discipline as well from Millennia. It kind of backs up everything 100 Thieves have been doing in this series, right? Not just popping ults willy-nilly. They are holding on to them for the important scenarios. That being said, Nightmare now have a better ult economy here going into this next engagement, so 100 Thieves do need to be careful.
Here's a dance-off now, though, just to try to answer that and just to allow them to move all the way up, get some extra damage done. The Sia is going to match that. On top of the roof, not going to be focus fire just yet, as Pain is just backing away, building into that God of Mischief. Mace could also go in for a rampage, but you have to be careful. You go in for the rampage, and Winnie's right there to try to get an environmental KO. And maybe not, actually. Let's just kebab on the Shark as he hangs him up on the hook.
Dude,
and they dive in. Mace now answers back and finds the rest of 100 Thieves.
2
They
minutes
get
left
wiped
for
out.
100 Thieves, though.
Was literally one shot, managed to get back to the rest of his team, too.
Mace holds on to the Rampage as well, which is most important here for Nightmare. So Light did have to use the Let the Devil out, but the damage output was enough to allow Nightmare to get that wipe. And now 100 Thieves, 1 minute 45 to push this second point over the line, as Nightmare are holding strong right now. And definitely displaying that they can go toe-to-toe with some of the biggest and best teams. They've got stronger each week. As I said, it would take time. Have they finally found the recipe here that they needed?
It's been 1 minute and 30 seconds now and climbing here as 100 Thieves. Time is of the essence. The God of Mischief gets the copy onto the Sia after Mace had already used up this rampage. They get to claim the point once again just to prevent it from moving, and the Sia is going to go forward just because he had already used it all earlier on, and Self is just trying to get sneaky. SJW is not letting him run away with it. He even has his recall right there too, but the health pack was also right around the corner that he was able to get before he gets melted down by SJW.
Such good work from SJW, but down on the other side with the Galactic Legend. Through one.
Come on, such a great play, and then he fumbles, bro.
Now Nightmare are down, there's 3 down, and maybe this point might just be able to be captured by 100 Thieves.
That was so unfortunate too, because you saw Mace back away, pop the bubble, but he just was out of its range. TTK now
J3
on the
ult.
Dino
Don't
v
say
Dino action is
J3
going to be able
ult.
to find that chomp. Vinny to find Mace. Nobody's left here for Nightmare.
Okay,
as 100
chat.
Thieves
2
get
minutes,
that
man.
second
2
checkpoint.
minutes to
So they
cap
get
it
the
all,
second
bro. Do they have
checkpoint.
it?
Now they just need the third, but only 2 minutes on the clock. So Nightmare, if they can stall a couple of fights here, maybe they can stop that point from being crossed and they can take us to a map 3. That being said, Nightmare are very much down on the ult economy at the moment. 100 Thieves have a lot to play with here.
Will Winnie use the itch, Jeff, is the question. Another piece of the map here, right? Like, yo, I haven't counted. I've been waiting at this moment. You can still try to take him off the map over to the side here. Get a lot more if you have to reposition. Forces out the lamps is going to be Vinny. Great value. Here's that itch, Chef. It's almost like they heard us here, Gaskin. Delena finds Light, finds out one. It's the Dino. That's going to be a pretty big meal. It's Asalisa for the big dinosaur as he goes back to being extinct. He tried to jump
my
at the very
God,
end,
bro.
get
He
the
almost
bleed,
chomped
but no
him.
follow-up. Winnie gets away with literally
I
putting
think
him
actually,
back to
if
the
he
ground.
didn't
And now
chomp
Vidal
him,
gets to see
he
it
would have
when
probably
Mace
jumped
comes back.
over him and he would have probably lived. But just because he hit him, it stopped his jumping.
It's going to be the amplifier to try and give a little bit of something. But Self gets the opener onto Pain, and now Millennia's also popped the dance off as well. Nightmare might just fall here. Have to be very careful. They're trying to sustain at their very best.
like doing their best though, has had so much value on this Daredevil, close to letting the devil out, but your Vampire cannot stay alive. Millennia getting that follow-up, the lamps already used, and nobody's contesting Winnie, who's just spraying them in the back end, let the nothing out, and Nightmare have fallen as 100 Thieves win another series.
So let me get this straight.
Fantastic effort from Nightmare.
Let me get this straight. I don't vote for 100 Thieves, they win. I don't vote for 100 Thieves, they win. I vote for 100 Thieves against Sentinels, they lose. I don't vote for 100 Thieves, and they win.
Second checkpoint, Vicky. If they hadn't have done that, I mean, well, obviously they wouldn't have won. But it was the fact they were able to use those ultimates just
I hate
at the right
100
time.
Thieves,
The Galactic
bro.
Legend was huge on the second checkpoint. So 100 Thieves, they've been able to get back on winning ways. Sadly for the side of Nightmare, though, they find themselves at 0-4.
They do indeed, and that means they also just have one more match
I think
to
they
play,
do.
which puts them in a really unfortunate position. That said, they did start to come alive. The map pick, as you pointed out, was a good choice there. I also think the Rocket Raccoon looked good in their composition. So they made the switches, perhaps just unfortunately a little bit too late in our group stage, Vicky.
Yeah, there's a few things to iron out
11
from that, but
million
that was
on
a
100
really good
Thieves
look
for
from Nightmare. If
550
anything, like we
people.
saw
You guys are
Kane
lucky.
use that God of Mischief pretty early before
Whoops, my hand
we saw
slipped.
100 Thieves take that second checkpoint. That could have come in clutch for the very end, together with the Star-Lord that got melted down when he couldn't get saved by Mace's shield, and Light on the Daredevil on Spider Islands was popping off. A lot of times just shutting down Self, but at the very end too, it was unfortunate that they weren't able to get that payload to the finish line, because it could have been a very different case here.
Absolutely, but once again, also of course, kudos to 100 Thieves.
Oh, yeah.
Like the way they managed to stabilize, even things are kind of going not so well for them. It's just very, very impressive. Once again, it's that kind of patience that is coming in so handy when they're playing with their backs against the wall.
Yeah, Millennia did that right in front of our very eyes, time and time again. Didn't pop the ult in a panic, kept it and made sure they stayed calm, because then they were able to get that dance off a little bit later, which actually worked out to win them the engagement. So I think that was really the buzzword for the series. It was patience for 100 Thieves, and it really did pay volumes for them. So very impressive series from them, especially when
He
Nightmare
did
really threw
20,000
everything
damage
at
as
them there.
Luna.
They tried to make 100 Thieves feel uncomfortable in that second map, but 100 Thieves still stayed calm.
Yeah, they even tried to get in their heads, you know, with the deferred ban. But to no avail, to no avail. The proof is in the numbers here as well. It's just across the board a very, very strong performance from 100 Thieves throughout this series and throughout the last 2 weeks, really. I mean, yes, they lost that against Zen, but even that was a closely fought victory or defeat. No, wait, what was it? One of the two. You take one. I don't care. But yeah, it's a very competitive group. So for them to be able to like find themselves now in, I believe, the second spot, that's huge for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, honestly, so too. If you look at the way that the reason why Vinny had made over to that swap onto the cap is also
I
to
think
help
100
enable
Thieves
the
does
Lena,
make
right?
it to the
You
playoffs,
force
though,
and
right?
Self, and you force out those lamps
solidifying
away
this
from
win.
Kane,
They're like, what,
and it's kind
3-1?
of like the get ready set go button for the dive to come in.
Remember-
to get a lot more aggressive.
Remember though,
Even the
chat,
damage block from
to make it to the LAN event, wherever that is in August or whatever, they need to finish top 3 NA. So it's the top 3 EMEA, it's the top 3 NA, it's the top 2 Pacific, and the top 2 China teams for a total of 10 teams. So 100 Thieves needs to go all the way to top 3 if they want to make it to
What
LAN.
he wants to just really enable them to roll out on that TTK Dino.
Which I think are going to be a lot of fun to watch.
The versatility that we're seeing across the board from 100 Thieves, really. You mentioned it, you know, they're up into second place. They're at 3-1. I think if either FlyQuest or NRG lose one more game, it guarantees 100 Thieves through the playoffs. So they're in a very solid spot right now, still with one to play as well. But it is just their ability to play. It feels like any hero. I'm sure there's some bad heroes for them, but it doesn't feel like it at the moment. You saw how much they had to switch up on defense there. Like, Delena eventually ends up on the Psylocke after trying several different things, was on Bucky for a short while as well. When your hero pool is that deep, it's very difficult to play against a team in that way.
Yeah, and I mean, whilst we were in a short
What now?
break
It's
between map
over, I think.
2 and 3, I want to say. You touched on that on the Nightmare side, right? That maybe the hero pools aren't quite there yet, or perhaps it's just like they don't have enough pages in their scrapbook to pull out more different compositions, but it felt like they were less eager, less willing to make adaptations in their compositions.
Yeah, I feel like we've said this a lot too, Zoe, and you know, just to parrot it,
I'm not
we're
convinced
literally
100 Thieves can
seeing
make
in
it to
real
land.
time.
Well, remember, if they do make it to the playoffs, chat, the playoffs are going to be on a different patch, so it's not going to be what we're watching right now. It's going to be season 8.5 patch. So it's going to be with the new characters, Cyclops, and on top of Cyclops, they're going to come out with all the new changes and stuff and buffs and nerfs and all that stuff. Okay, chat. It is over. I am done. I think what I'm going to do is, I think I am going to call it here. It's been it's been 10 hours. It's been a very fun time. It's been a very fun time, but chat, it's been a lot of fun. I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Carl
And dangerous.
Carl with the 10 gifted subs. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, well, there is an interview going on over there, but tomorrow I am taking the day off, by the way, chat. We have been streaming a lot recently, so I'm going to be taking the tomorrow. Hey, so make sure I'm not going to be here. I am going to do a lot of errands, and I also get my new not dishwasher. I also get my new washing machine because mine broke a few days ago, and I need to get my washing machine because I haven't washed my clothes in about four, maybe 5 weeks. My underwear is starting to get a little crusty, chat. It's also, you know, yeah. So anyways, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. I will be seeing you guys all on Tuesday. Okay. Turn the underwear inside out. I already did all that. Trust me, my underwear is yellow in the front and brown in the back, chat. I've tried everything. So anyways, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. I hope you guys all have a great night. Stay amazing. Stay sexy. See you guys all on Tuesday. Love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you guys for watching the watch party. Don't forget, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday next weekend are going to be the last days of the watch party for stage 1. And then July, if you guys want to know this, it's going to be July 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th are going to be the playoffs for NA and EMEA. So I'll see you guys all then. Okay? Love you guys. Wait, did my thing go? Oh, it did go.